Hi, hello, welcome. It's time. Here we go. Time to throw down a gauntlet. Hi, I'm Matt, and it's the Space Cat Space Turtles Invitational Tournament where the buck stops here. I want to introduce my illustrious co-host for today's game. Hello to mate Nason. Welcome. How are you doing?
Hello, everyone, and I hope everyone has their adult diapers on because you're gonna lose your shit today.
I like a mate specifically asked me before this game, am I allowed to curse? I said, it's probably fine. And he's going to just lead with it, dive right in. What's going on? I am here to introduce your Game 1 players for you. This is an incredibly terrifying game, and I'm very excited for it to be Game 1. Let's lead things off with the player currently sitting in our yellow seat. It's Imsen, the cheesy breadmonger himself. Hello.
Hello! We want to do some space opera today.
Next up, we've got Alice.
Hello, I'm 30% off.
Next up is Jasper the Disasper.
Hello.
I should probably switch my camera to a better angle. They're just looking at me.
This time.
No funny stories. Next up, over here at White, we've got Seven.
Hey, what it do? I'm out of practice and underprepared, so prepare to be underwhelmed as I underperform.
I am sufficiently hyped. Finally, the moose is loose. It's micmacmoose.
Yeah, we're good for some rutting today.
Some rustling. All right, and finally, we've got TheDeftPiper.
Hello, y'all.
Y'all, howdy doody. This is a violent bunch of players that I think today are here to have a lot of fun. I think this tournament is going to be super goofy. I don't know how many of you are in it to win it versus in it to make your name known in the annals of history, but let's dive into the draft. We will kick things off with the TheDeftPiper while Mate Nason and I slink off to our commentary shadows. All right.
So is this the part where I pretend it's not SAR first pick? I don't think I'll do that.
Going with Star right away.
You didn't pretend for very long.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Well, let's make some, what was it? Anal history?
Oh my god, no. We've lost the plot on these players. They're going real fast. So remember, these players got to shoot. They got to discuss a lot of these things beforehand. So some of them had already been planning out a lot of this draft. So
I'm glad you
take a look at it. We see SAR into Cabal, into Gravity's Hope's End. Definitely a killer slice. Gravity's Hope's End.
So it's the best slice.
So now we're up to our fourth pick. Nope, Jasper the Disasper steals the This is like commentating hockey all of a sudden. Holy cow!
Say, yeah.
Jasper
EJ
takes
when you need
speaker. Fifth pick, Seven is going to go ahead and grab that number 2 spot. So maybe we'll see Seven be able to pull off a fast Custodian's grab
We can
in round 2. And then micmacmoose is going to round off this first
That was very quick.
set of things. It was very quick. Hard to keep up. Let's go.
Make Mac, right?
Yeah, they must have prepped.
Yep.
If you made your...
But they had the least amount of prep
Not that
time.
it matters too much, but...
They did. That's true. The least amount of prep time, and also this was a quiet bunch where I didn't specifically see them doing a whole lot of prep. To be honest with you, some of the games they've like set up threads on the Discord and been talking through all of it.
Hey,
but Seven has been, like he said himself, he's been kind of away from the community for a while. So he was not vocal on the Discord, so they weren't able to run their draft or anything.
No, I'm just joking.
Well, I didn't think that the highway to Mechatol would still be sitting there.
Moose has opportunity to get
I
like
mean, every slice is highway to Mechatol.
Highway to Mercatol and Extra.
Yeah, that's
Ottison's on his first IPA. Well, it's 10 a.m. for me, so I'll join you later.
Expecting, is that what I want to take
I
though?
got my all-day IPAs in the fridge, ready to go.
No.
Micmac
Already
taking a
we have
second
thrown-
here.
Yeah, Moose taking one of his
Just was not expecting to see that.
customary having a good think,
Um,
as he does.
do I want the Wriggles or do I want highway? The highway.
Yeah, he's saying he didn't think Highway would last all the way to him.
Right. This is a fearsome faction set, though, so it makes sense that we saw some faction first. Cabal and Sar being in there.
You can be my neighbor.
Those are factions some people like to dive on. Goondock, thank you for the subscription. Humble Checkmate, thank you for the resubscription. Kaleworks, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to all of you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Jacobus is right. Yeah, Moose also didn't take extra in the mock game from last weekend with Hunter. So but he took Winu, and I do not think he'll be doing that again.
Absolutely thinking that the highway would still be here. And I
believe he ended that game at he ended that game at 2 points. I think is what it ended up being, 2 or 3 points.
Like, all had a chance of somebody will pick Sar. Okay, what is my next pick then? I guess I pick Cabal, sort of things. You can take your time.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect speaker and number 2. It's 7. He's already mucked me up.
I feel like I analyzed a bunch of chess lines, and then 7 came here, and all the lines are ruined. So
Jasper took speaker, and 7 took number 2. We haven't heard their reasoning yet, but
yeah, I think
it's a good take. I mean, Highway Mercantile is a killer slice. So
he's picked it up and dropped it a few times.
Yeah.
Already.
He also has the opportunity here to take it and intentionally take a faction with good resource count at home. You can take L1Z1X, you could take Nomad, and you're sitting pretty for this game. Now, you might have a horrible speaker order, though, at this point, because 1 and 2 have already been taken, and it's not going to come back to you for a while. So, the Highway to Mercantile probably almost definitely not actually getting the Custodians, but still a killer slice.
It's also the highest influence slice.
It is. It's a lot.
I like.
Yeah.
I tend to go for the influence slice.
He's going to take the 3. He says, I'll take whatever faction's left to me. There's going to be at least 3 when it comes back to me. So he can just
some choices.
Yeah, he can go probably like a Ghosts, Winu, or Mahawked would be my prediction, kind of. And a couple of those would be totally fine.
Yeah, sure.
It's just assuming that 7 maybe can't pick up what he needs to get that Custodians grab. So let's see. 7 took the 2. In theory, going to take Politics into Speaker round 2 to take Custodians. So will he go with the right faction to do this, or the right slice to do this?
You're asking me?
No, I'm asking Red because he's not picking number 4. And he already has a slice.
It's already been all.
What would you do here? Slice or faction?
You know how you love to do so.
I would probably go slice.
Yeah, these slices are so imposing that it's kind of hard.
Yeah, because I mean the factions are fine.
Yeah,
and I'm fine with any of these factions. Let's see, we're on 7. He's hovering over
Mahawk. Ooh, scary.
Oh, I gotta make a decision.
Also, I'm sure some people will complain about 7's audio. You can save it for the bank. He tried to get his audio working out. It sort of betrayed him, so he's playing off of an audio he was not prepared to have to use. So,
then you should.
Apologies from the production staff if you want it. That's how it goes. Oh, he's feeling lucky, Punk. He's gonna take the slice with Cormond in the center. Maybe looking willing to risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, take the slice.
Doesn't matter what faction I take if I can take a Gravity Rift all the way to Mechatol.
Just get to something.
Well, I'm pleased you didn't leave that slice 7 to Kabul.
I can't believe
that would have been a lovely combo.
I can't believe Extra made it back to me. That is very surprising.
Alice is tempting.
I would maybe
Extra in Hope's End with the blue skip. That's not horrible. I don't feel like it necessarily plays to Extra's strengths. With Hope's End there, Nomad would be killer. Ghosts could be fun. You don't really need the blue skip though. You don't really need the blue skip.
It's also got a yellow skip.
Yep.
But there's
That could be a great
so many other
nomad
good factions to take.
slice if you can score similar.
And we know 7 wants Winnu.
You could also just take 4th position in speaker order and
I mean,
not be forced into something like construction or whatever round 1.
It's going to be so embarrassing if 7 wins with Winnu.
I feel like all 5 of these are good, and the next year doesn't exist.
Have y'all seen that slot machine though? Slot machine good.
You see Savage, Invitational Hype, thank you for resubscribing.
What, you're saying you don't like to play for 8 hours and then have
I would definitely go nomad in this slice.
I'm okay if my opponent wins that way. I don't want to win that way.
Alice has a tough call
I
here.
actually pick order because
You want to be next to me.
True, yeah, we're
down
also getting
down.
into the moment where you're looking at who your neighbors are going to be as well, right? It's not just speaker order, it's who do I end up next to?
If you take the 5, right, you get to be.
in the middle, yeah.
Take the 5 being between SAR and Cabal. This is a custom multi-draft for the tournament methodic. Yes, we pre-made slices, 8 slices. There's a video on our YouTube if you want to catch up and check out what all of that looks like. And there are preset factions. These players knew what 8 factions would be in their draft before this game ever even started. Not every game will have the same factions, but every game will have the same slices. Each weekend of this tournament, you will see all 24 factions in
laugh, Alice, won't you?
the drafts.
6.
Not necessarily all 24 in the games, obviously.
Feels bad.
Oh, you're making me feel bad.
So Alice went for 6th
Just
pick.
a little bit higher for.
What is that about?
Mike.
I don't know if I understand that one.
Puts him next to the speaker.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Jasper's gonna take politics anyways and hand it
Well, I just need
to
to
their right.
assess this. Let me see.
They might be trying. Alice may try to talk Jasper into taking politics and handing over custodians to them
To put it down.
if they can pay for it.
Avera.
Stad says maybe Alice is going extra 6th pick Diplo.
That's good, I guess, but then again, there's just one token to find in this slice also, which is kind of bad.
Some people theorizing maybe they just don't want to be next to SAR. I don't think it guarantees that they won't be next to SAR.
Yeah, this one is slightly better, huh?
Because imsen is Cabal here can...
Yeah. I don't know. Well,
SAR gets 5th, and boom.
Yep.
just let me have a look at this. This is all right.
So imsen is currently sitting on Cabal and is looking for a good Cabal slice, and then Def will pick 2 things, and then I'll come back to imsen for them to pick their turn. I don't know why imsen would go turn order here. I think you want to jump on a slice now, especially this is a crazy slice for Cabal. I hadn't even considered it. Evera, you can completely negate the Nebula once you put a dimensional tear on it.
Mm-hmm.
1 and give it +1.
Yeah, that's really the only
Everything
pick.
is 2.
Yeah, that's a killer Cabal slice. And all the other ones are pretty bad. The Supernova and Lump of Coal, Intolerable Cruelty and Lump of Coal are awful for Cabal. Wriggle Rocks would be okay, but it forces you to get
which is quite nice.
Animass.
And extra defense also from Nebula is not bad, I guess.
If
It's a bit lacking in influence, as Stad says.
Yeah, that's an option. This sucks a bit. This one is maybe
Yeah, I think it's Children at Play or Wriggle Rocks here.
Rigels. Oh,
I like how I accidentally put a period at the end of Children at Play.
yeah.
It's the only one that's a sentence.
Consider that if you don't know which one you want to take, just go for
Well, it is a sentence.
left. Picking what's left.
Yeah.
Because you'll have one of those. Mind you, Def never does what you expect.
I came into this
Yeah,
game with a
I like
plan,
the tear on
and that
Evera.
plan might
I like
be
the
shambles.
B hole right there. Let you shoot right out.
Yep. Can do a lot of
Right,
scary
okay,
stuff from that
already.
slice.
Because I didn't think number 2 would go.
Well,
Green Flame hates the Terra Nevra. I mean, it's got it. I said negate, and that's true. It's not a full negate. You still have to stop in it, but you get like plenty of movement outside of it. But it is rough. But they're gonna go for it anyways. imsen does in fact take.
It's a surprise.
Children at play. So this goes to Deft. Deft gets to select 2 things, fills out their whole thing. So SAR, I assume will take the 4.
I'll think into about the cruelty, and I'll try to be the opposite of it in game.
Killer Slice, lots of money. Primor, bonus infantry for Clan of SAR. That's quite scary. And as like 4th or 5th pick, you're not worried about Mechatol, so the Supernova really isn't any skin off your back. You just kind of go, well, I'm going east or west. I'm not going north.
Exactly. There's no tech skips in that slice, but SAR don't care about that. They can just go and get them.
Yeah, SAR has a pretty clean tech path, or if they want the skips, they can just go find them themselves.
Having speed
So yeah, this is a killer combo, to be sure.
I guess if construction comes to me, I'll pick it, right?
Deft is debating if they want 4th or 5th. I'm not sure I understand this like 4th, 5th, 6th like jump around the order thing.
I don't know why.
Aside from I guess choosing your neighbor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
but you don't have any information on that yet, right? You don't know what 5
unless I
or 3 or 6 are holding. Well, I guess you know which side of Cabal is going to be on you.
Yeah, just Cabal and SAR.
It's helping you already, Dick. Look at that.
I think forcing Cabal to your left is better, so that you have speaker priority over them. Generally, is going to be more useful.
It's the power of love, Moose. You know, I wrote a letter this time also.
So we've seen all of our slices picked, which means left for the first draft. The apparent nobody likes asteroid fields is what we learned today, which is huge. Nobody picked an asteroid field, including SAR, which means SAR has nowhere to hide. That's crazy.
Wow,
nowhere to hide for the Clan of SAR. Love that. Dragon Jade says 7 is setting up for Winu. Let's take a look. 7's the 2, has the gravity rift. They're just going to rift it. They're just going to rift it for... Oh, they could take Warfare. They took the earliest pick they can, and he's going to Warfare Mechatol Rex round 1. I love it. Let's see it.
What a new move.
As Winu.
Also, it's your turn to pick.
Alice and Deft are already whispering each
this
other.
is a very difficult move.
Yeah.
Everybody picks Slice.
So, yes, Cabal does end up with the 5. Deft ends up with a pretty awesome combo here, but no asteroid fields on the map. So it moves to Alice. Alice deciding what faction they finally want to play. Their combo is 6th pick in Gravity's Hope's End. They've got that Gravity Rift on their path to Mechatol, but they've got a pretty decent slice in terms of planets adjacent to their home system. Just enough influence to get by. Hope's End for bonus action cards or mechs. I still think Nomad looks really good right here.
Mm-hmm.
Even as 6th pick. And just the fact that you can deny Nomad to people that are higher turn 1 order than you is probably worth it, honestly.
With Cabal would have been a phenomenal combo.
I'm ready for this draft to be done.
I'm getting called out because I forgot there's another asteroid field. What are you talking about? There's at least one asteroid field.
Command, wouldn't you?
Where am I missing it?
3 slices have asteroid fields? Oh yeah, the Alpha Wormhole. Excuse me, that's the obvious one.
You get to it.
And they are adjacent to it. I'm dumb. That's okay. They're actually very, very close to their only asteroid field, the Alpha Wormhole. The 2 empty wormhole or asteroid fields are gone, but I did forget about my new favorite slice
because of
the Alpha.
It's the only one
asteroid
without
field. You got me, chat. Chat gets 1 point, and it's the last you'll ever get. Good morning, Pax Bolski. Welcome. Yeah, actually, it's kind of the worst case scenario for micmacmoose.
Probably the most difficult.
You've got the place SAR wants to park adjacent to your home system. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Multi-drafts, but I'd say this has been the most difficult one.
Hey, Nathan's got to check in on his mobile game real quick.
Hey, Nomad.
I also got to go check it on my cat. He just left me a present on the floor, and it smells horrible in my office right now.
Well, we didn't.
So I'm waiting for this draft to get done so I can go take care of that.
Go for something like that if you're up for it.
Oh, it's so tempting. It really is.
A lot of whispering. Purple's going. Deft is going crazy with the whispers.
Yeah.
Talking to Imsen, talking to Alice.
Us and Jasper already making deals. We haven't even picked the factions yet.
Seven miss whispering. Seven says.
Yeah.
Pay
A
no
joke miss
mind
whisper.
to
Yes, I
that
can take
cat.
out both your neighbors, but it'll cost you $10, not
It seems
$5.
like there's something wrong with my keyboard.
No, I do not have
Big
teal.
question is Winu gonna get picked?
I think I can sit in teal nowadays, right? I'm pretty sure my overlay stuff isn't broken. Oh, speaking of, I never turned that on.
Really?
Well, I'll do it in a minute.
Value of Mahawk.
I'll turn it all on at one time.
Well, Seven's chosen the Rift for a good reason, I reckon.
Moose sees the writing on the wall.
That reason's lost on me.
Oh,
Crucible is a good card, 7. It's a very good card.
Still waiting on Alice.
Yeah.
Right? It's not like you have to live with your
Tough
kids
choice
for 9
here.
hours.
no, because you got Cabal next year. You only have to.
What else could we consider here? I mean, I think ghosts, Nomad. I mean, hey, you could do Winu and just go weird. I don't think it's a good Winu slice necessarily. X-Cha. X-Cha is the pick.
Interesting.
A blue skip X-Cha maybe? This could be a funny, goofy X-Cha game. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect from Alice. Alice, I believe, traditionally likes X-Cha.
Away from me. Was that
So,
Sixth pick. They could
Yeah, that was
denies it to micmacmoose or anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Could just be hoping for a good dice roll at the end
feel
of
guilty
this
about
game.
it because I had talked to you about it?
7 grabs that Winu as was
Okay.
foretold by the great prophecy.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
And Moose is going to complete this draft by selecting their faction.
Pink? Really?
They've got Highway to Mirkatal, they got a red skip and a green skip.
You want to.
And their choices are L1, Z1X,
Extra.
the Ghosts of Creus, and the
There you
Nomad.
go.
There's not a bad pick.
Well,
I
yeah.
think
Not
Nomad is
Ghosts.
going to be a killer one. That green skip
It'd be
will
good.
do just fine.
Yeah.
Oh my
no
God, I
wormhole.
can't
Well,
believe
he
he
does
did
have
it.
the A-hole
Give
for
me the
Ghost.
Mahawk.
Yeah,
If you did want to go
I
there.
need a powerhouse.
if he'd have to pick up anti-mass.
And I think
He's hovering over Nomad. I think it's a good pick.
Is this really moving?
Yeah.
What? No L1?
Nomad'll do. Nomad'll do just fine, which leaves L1, Z1X, and the Ghosts of Creus unpicked. Wouldn't have predicted that. Maybe Ghosts, but L1 I did not see coming.
For how long are you going to stall attack?
Ah,
They're already
I
talking
wasn't
about
even
stalls.
Yeah.
thinking about that.
All right, y'all, that concludes the draft, which means one of you that is not in the gray seat can click that setup button, and we can dive into this freaking terrifying looking game.
All right, and I'm going to step
Not
away
it.
to take care of my cat. I'll be right back.
Have fun. All right, and there goes Multi-Draft Tool doing what it does, building the map for us. Look at this wall we ended up with. There's a high possibility of awful, disgusting walls around Mechatol Rex, and this is where today's ended up. Supernova into Evera into Gravity Rift, cordoning off half the table
Do you already
from
only
an easy
time
path to
ever played
Mechatol.
locked?
Our speaker is, of course, over here with Jasper, with a nebula in the middle of their slice.
Wondering.
Picked a weird slice.
remembered.
Matt, can I have promotion, please? Just
Oh yeah, I never turned on that thing, didn't I?
I can't remember.
Okay, I subbed in for Raviolo. My first action.
Y'all can promote yourselves now. Button is ready. Go ahead.
Cool. My first action was to rift my flagship towards your slice. It died. Your next action was to take my home system. So that went that went really well.
Yeah.
All right.
Stad's given a prediction in the chat that Xtraw's going to win only because Winu's going to catch all the heat with a round 1 Mechatol X grab. I don't know. It's 7. 7 might talk his way out of aggression. I have no idea what to expect here. He might find the sale. Xtraw sitting between Mahawked and Cabal as well.
Now, right?
Yes, before the objectives are revealed.
Also, the secret objective.
Winu is going to go...
So, aljce. Aljce? Alice?
Alice.
Alice.
Dark Energy tap. Solid get.
You want those fun facts?
I'd love it.
All right, Winu has chosen their tech, which means I will now deal out the secret objectives. Here they come. We will wait for these players to discard one secret objective, then we'll flip the public objectives, and then we're off to the races!
Boom, boom.
Let's see. Deft made a very fast decision on their secret. Winu did take Dark Energy Tap as their starting tech, which is pretty good, pretty great. Doesn't really need blue start in terms of gravity drive for Mechatol. Like, they have their pathway to Mechatol if they wanna do it. But DET is still a great tech for Winu, and gravity drive is still a good tech to have. So, oh my gosh. So I'm in TLC right now, and I can see some whispers. You can see right above my head there, Deft saying, me and Imsen agreed when Matt said it was okay to scheme that we will go SAR Cabal, Speaker 4 and 6, and eat somebody. They were trying to intentionally sandwich someone, and the table actually denied it, basically. So they no longer have the ability to just eat someone. They may still try something, but they do not have access to the sandwich. Smart pick from Alice then to go ahead and take 6 and prevent being sandwiched, basically.
Yeah.
All right. There is our last secret. So now we can reveal the first 2, stage 1, public objectives. Your first public objective is make history, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol X, and anomalies. And your second objective is push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. Hey, 2 of my favorite objectives right there. 2 killer objectives, especially push boundaries. Love me some push boundaries. But that means we can kick things off with the round 1 strategy phase, starting with Jasper the Disasper.
Okay. Slightly relevant. Who's gonna buy my agent? I hear it's pretty good.
So who looks set up to maybe get push boundaries?
I'd probably be down for that.
Looking at how these slices are laid out.
Right. Your Wriggle rocks did not get picked, so the 3-planet bonus doesn't go to anybody really.
Do you really want to accelerate the Winu? Is that what you want?
I don't know. I think Nomad is in a little bit of trouble. Nomad has only 2 planets adjacent to home.
Some people just want to.
So they need a good tech timing to
And I want to make
get multiple planets
too.
Winu might be able to pull it off depending on.
I mean, I think
what Mahawk can
love to
take.
see great Mahawk.
They can get one more planet.
They'd have to have.
That's why they don't have
clear.
enough ships to do that. So
Remember when I
That could
asked
be
how long are you in a stall tech?
Yeah.
I remember.
Jasper does take tech, as Deft predicted. Does 7 take the warfare here? Meaning that the number 2 is not for politics.
Actually.
So politics at this point could end up anywhere. I would expect micmacmoose to take it, but maybe not. Politics no longer as important because theoretically 7 is probably taking Mechatol if it works, of course.
Thank you, sweet guys.
that's the warfare.
Terrifying. Trade for Nomad. It's a great pick. Scary. So does SAR get politics into whatever they want round 2? That could be potent. SAR might be able to take out Winnu on Mechatol X, although the Supernova will certainly be in their way.
Yeah. It's not going to be easy.
We did end up with only...
Half of Rex is a desert.
Half of Rex is a desert.
There's
We have
2
2 alpha wormholes
Need me to have a bind.
and only 2 beta wormholes.
So I'm almost certainly picking leadership.
Wow, politics going really far down the line.
Yeah.
I'm just considering. I was gonna pick warfare, but then Vinu picked its second pick, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is. But this way,
7 is here to represent the
for
people.
letting them
The People's Champ 7, here for Twitch chat. Gonna roll that rift for you all.
Let's
He is feeling lucky, Punk, and chose the slice to fit it. Deft does in fact take leadership. I think it's a solid grab. Nothing like fancy or special, just a good thing to have. Construction for Cabal is great. They'll be able to take Evra and immediately drop a space dock on it. And then here's Moose's opportunity to really upset things. Politics being their other choice, though. What do you go with last pick again just to take Diplo? Absolutely not. He's gonna take politics here.
Yeah, I think I'd still pick it.
Yeah, I'm actually. It's not as stupid as of an idea as I first thought.
it's not like politics guarantees you Rex.
Yeah, make somebody else take politics.
But there's nobody
7,
else.
he's 6.
Yeah. The overlay I can't put up until the final speaker strategy card is chosen. It's a weird little thing with how our overlay works. Because the turn orders have to get reset is basically the thing. Which also, I don't know if Teal breaks it. I don't think it actually does anymore.
Right. You know what? Fuck
But
it.
just in case. Wow!
Now we
Wow. Last pick.
This is
Oh, I kept saying Moose because it's extra,
Yeah.
and my brain
after
went off. But Alice is going Diplo. Politics goes unchosen in round 1. Nobody took. Oh my gosh.
I've already got to change my adult diapers.
Yep, it's over, man. Let's go ahead and hit that set turn and trade good button. Man, this is disgusting. What happened? What happened? All right, let me
think that I am
let me get my overlay going here.
Useless. Well,
Yeah, in the chat, Crawlset's talking
Let's do the
about how
Crawlset.
Xjaw could have tried to make a deal with Mahawk to
Right.
not take politics, but I don't think that happened.
Right.
I'll take that. That's all right.
Okay.
I don't think you can take anything else.
We can now switch to this camera. Hello. There's your objectives. There's your players. There's your turn order.
I
There's
can declare
round
that
1.
it would be
Everything
bullshit if I got
is set and
saved
ready to go.
instead of
Yeah.
something more useful.
Yeah.
Cabal got a
I'll
blue
just
tech
take
skip
two I will not
on
build
Joel
mines.
Ear.
Oh, wow. SAR, you mean, but yes. That's
Oh, yeah,
pretty
SAR.
scary. The blue skip for an early light wave for SAR. Yikes. 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 Big yikes. Hey, look at that yikes over there. What else did they get? Did a Cohen... Oh, and a Cohen wasn't a fragment. Was a fragment. Okay, gotcha. Alice moving out. Let's take a look at Centauri Graal's explorers here. Mercenary outfit. Just some extra friends on Centauri.
Of course, I could have gotten a single dude. That would be more upsetting.
And Graal is a local fabricators, which really just amounts to a single commodity for the Xchak Kingdom.
No, that's upsetting.
Next up will be imsen, our Cabal player. I would expect them to jump on Evera first action. Yep, here they go. So that maybe their second action can be construction. Second or third-ish action can be construction to drop the space dock there. And they get a cultural fragment on Evera. That's good. That's a good thing. There was a slim chance there that they could have gotten the DMZ, which would have ruined all of Cabal's plans.
All their plans.
Yeah, a 1 in 10, 20 chance, whatever it is, a 1 in 20 chance to get the DMZ there, and they narrowly dodged it. Congratulations, Cabal. Moose, our Nomad player, gonna just go ahead and go take this useless 0-2. Because, well, what else are you gonna do? You gonna take Saudor instead? Nah, man, doesn't matter. Nothing matters. This is a horrible start for Nomad, but things get better once you get your Aaron M and Mir.
Oh. He's
Really
rethinking
curious
it.
whether
Pulling
Seven
back
goes
his-
for Cormond or Ang.
I mean, Diplo got taken. Does he
Yeah.
need the green skip?
Right. Green skip doesn't do anything for you round 1, I would say.
Maybe he'd rather have the
You
money.
don't have to roll for Corman. I don't know.
Hey Jasper, when's the plan for tech?
Yeah, but Xchat took Diplo and then took Centauri Grawl first. I would not expect Centauri Grawl to be their Diplo. They probably want
Any
to...
plans?
I don't know how they're going to pull it off. I mean, I think they assume
Yeah.
a somewhat early Warfare, but I don't know Xchat's plan here, because my hope would be to also take Hope's End
Mm-hmm.
to be able to refresh that off of Diplo, but you don't have the carriers to do it. So, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
they
you are
might-
going to do Centauri Grawl and get an early gravity drive. Just use the skip, and maybe you get Centauri before leadership pops. I guess that's possible.
Yeah. Build again.
And destroy a destroyer, or
What
Oh,
did Moose end
damn
up
it.
doing?
Yeah, we'll take that back because I'm not thinking right. We're not going to do that.
Looks like he-
Good,
Oh, he was going to sling relay,
good point.
Whoops.
looking for a stall. Was going to sling relay a destroyer, burning all his money, maybe, or something. But no, he's
I guess we'll stay with the original plan then.
sticking with Vorhal. I think this is fine. I think they're in a tough spot no matter what. It's a tough decision to make.
Trade moves.
Yeah, I do have trades.
It's true.
And think
They could just pop it, get the money, and see how the rest of the round goes.
be able to build. But
Who was that in the tournament game that did that?
So-
Didn't end too well.
just
Yeah.
are you interested in doing tech next go? Well, first turn. If I play trade and refresh and refresh you,
No, I gotta take one system first to biostims a skip and use that skip with tech.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, so Mahawked over here has the red skip. This was the main reason for this choice here, is as Mahawked, you have biostims, you have green and yellow, and with the biostims red skip, they can get Cruiser 2 right away. With the Nebula in the way, it doesn't really mean that they can necessarily steal Mechatol from the Winnu. But if they can get the blue skip off a Diplo, they technically could get Gravity Drive and Cruiser 2. So if things time out, Mahawk could actually have a 4-movement Cruiser and somehow get to Mechatol before Winnu. But I do not think I think they need more time than would allow, because Winnu can take Mechatol third action. Right? They move to Cormond, they Warfare, then they take Mechatol. And I don't think Mahawk can get everything set up the way they need.
Oh my god, of course Nomad finds
Unless
Unless Diplo is the
Of course
second.
it's got
Unless
that.
Diplo happens here in just a sec. And their actions would have to be take Mehar Zul, then Tech, after they take Velnor. It could happen. Actually, it could happen. It could totally happen.
I mean, Winnow could also get eaten in the Grav Rift.
Right, it could just not work.
Catching everyone up, it looks like Moose found the Gamma wormhole.
Yep. Vorhal does in fact find the Gamma, which is actually quite huge for Nomad. No ghosts in the game means no other Malice shenanigans. So, hey, how's some influence with your influence? How about 3 more influence to go with your 8 influence slice? How does that feel? Nomad gets a volatile fuel source, so they can kill an infantry for a command token. They did bring 2 infantry, so that they could kill one and still have an infantry to take Mechatol. But 7 is very quickly putting every single egg into this trepidatious basket.
You did also.
I'm actually not sure if this is worth the command token
I think
here.
we can probably still work something out. I do have acquiescence. It may be of interest to you. But yeah,
If Jasper uses the agent, he can't use acquiescence this round.
I can use it later. I don't know. I'm not sweating.
I'm interested in it for next round. That's fine.
And I'm going to lose a ground force and get a command counter.
Nice.
Someone pointing out, not bringing the cruiser means he can't leave the cruiser behind in Corman, which means technically Windu just denied himself an objective. Leaving a cruiser in the anomaly and then having stuff on Mechatol Rex would have scored him make history, because you do have to have units there. And killing the infantry for the command token means he can't leave a unit behind on Cormand. So now, when he leaves Cormand, he will be leaving nothing behind, denying himself a point.
I'm going to change the location of that command counter if you don't mind.
I don't.
So Lysis Velnor being taken here.
Commodity.
I was counting it out earlier, and I was even off from what I was thinking. There's absolutely no way Mahact can beat Winnu to Mechatol. It's just not going to happen. Now, if Winnu could fail the gravity rift roll, and then Mahact still has an open shot. But that's assuming that's even Mahawk's plan. Gravity Drive and Cruiser 2 is quite a weird and bold tech pick for round 1, and doesn't necessarily build you up for anything else besides Custodians.
I'd like.
I don't think it would actually be worth it.
Yeah, well,
I'll be able to. I'm gonna play.
And technically, you don't actually have the $6 yet. You're assuming you're going to get some money off a trade.
I get to pick a new planet that has 2 resources, like the other 2 planets that have 2 resources.
No, you can diplo them for leadership.
I biostims at the end of my turn. That was sort of relevant to this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I will probably try to just take these planets and hope that one refreshes and that I can get out of one from.
So you're saying your next action is Diplo, Elias, and that I get a CC instead of 2 resources is my incentive?
Well, you get 2 CCs extra, right? Because well, you have to spend one. Yeah, that's the incentive. Yeah.
There's a bit of negotiation here between Deft and Alice about the timing of
for 4 resources. I think
Diplo versus leadership.
Spending them seems. I mean, sure, I can have a profit of 2 resources, but I might as well just make the 3 for 4 instead. You
already got the token, so.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have the 6 influence next round. I don't know. I don't feel that's a big enough incentive for me. Like, if
I would give you.
I'll take it. But
yeah, that's fine. I'll owe you a debt.
You know what I'd really love to see? I'd love to see Sar do leadership right here. Ah, darn. Oh well. I was gonna say I would love to see Sar do leadership and then to watch Cabal steal Primor from Clan of Sar. That's way too bold. Like not a good move. But I'm here for the spice.
Somebody cared. You said you cared.
Freelancers
off of that. I don't think they'll be using it.
I don't think I'm freelancering right now.
Chooses not to.
I'll put the dudes at home.
Putting the dudes at home.
That makes sense. You don't have Warfare. If you can get a carrier off of Warfare, that's the infantry you need to go take another system. Although their options are actually quite slim. They kind of don't have any double planet systems in range, unless they can also get Gravity Drive.
Yeah, it was interesting. After both activations, the Star space dock is still at home, so they must be planning on Warfare.
Yeah, they did just Diplo popping means they just got a Cohen Jail ear here. I thought they were talking about that being extra tokens, but obviously you could get chaos mapping.
That seems like a pretty.
Oh wow, the 2/1 comes out on Semlor. Semlor is now a 5/2.
You can take it. Yeah, I see.
Sorry, a 5/3.
I see the problem.
That's. Oh, but that was a illegal move? No, wait, that was off a Diplo. Excuse me. Yes. You can do that. That was a Diplo grab of a high resource thing that you'd have no units on. The opposite of Ix, the opposite of the Mahawk home system.
About it.
He already used Biostem.
And Mahawk is going to get Cruiser 2, which means they could easily go steal Semwar from Extra. Extra has absolutely no way to defend that at the moment. So the big question now is imsen doing construction right away, or does imsen... No, I think this is the smarter play. I think there's a couple people that are actually helped way too much by construction popping right now, mostly Winu. It would be a huge service to Winu if you did construction right now. If anything, I'm surprised 7 isn't kind of like diving on this opportunity to talk to him, although he may have already tried to sell imsen on the idea and I just missed it. It's absolutely possible. So stalling construction a little bit longer certainly helps.
Fragment.
Gets a red fragment, gets a blue fragment.
One of each.
Winu here does have some stalls. They could send that cruiser out to go prepare to trade with Nomad. That would not be the end of the world. You could even, I mean, you've got DET. It's not a waste of an action at all. Go. It wouldn't be with Nomad. I mean, but you could go also be adjacent to Mahawked in one of those frontier tokens over here in the empty space beside their home system.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes trade anyways.
There's trade and not neighbors with anyone.
Yeah.
Are you muted? Because I haven't heard you in a while.
If they can get Gravity Drive, they can take Malice round 1 now.
Interested in tech timing?
I do not think that's better than taking Aaron Am and Mir, though. Might be, though. 2 trade goods, plus the 3 influence.
To be honest, at the moment.
Might not be in a rush for
So
Aaron Am Mir. He's just got trade goods, so.
No, not at the moment. So,
I could get him the objective too. Get on the legendary planet.
Yep.
What he doesn't have.
He doesn't have any mass, and he doesn't have access to any mass.
No.
I'll just work this out. So, deft.
We could still get animass. He's got $4, but then he wouldn't have. Well, yeah, he could build a ship. He could do it.
Well, if he does any mass, he doesn't do the Gravity Drive to make it to Malice. So it's one or the other.
He needs 2 tech. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so Moose, I'm probably going to use my agent on Mew now, so you know that.
Right, Winu could move that cruiser out for some sort of trading action, could build it home. There's a few stalls that Winu has access to, and Winu gained a command token off of Corman, so Winu has like an extra action banked for the round if they need to use it. So the stalls should be okay.
Page the news you'd read.
I will say Winu sitting between Nomad and Mahawked is probably about as good as things could have gone for Winu, given the draft. I mean, there's a lot of worse options that you could have sat between. Mahawked can be scary, though, but I wouldn't be worried.
So you haven't used your agent yet, have you?
I have not, but I think I found a use for it that I want to do.
Okay, so
It is not against you.
No, that's fine.
Thank you,
I
Duddits.
was just going to ask you, well, everything's got a price, so do you want to give me a price for it?
Something better than what I'm planning in trade goods.
Right, well...
That would be like 4 trade goods. Which is,
well,
a ridiculous amount for the agent, but that's how much profit it will make me.
Okay, so if I refresh you and then give you a trade good on top, that's 4?
That's 2 trade goods, Moose.
Moose appears to be trying to get the agent to help him
I'm gonna move
solve his
now
gravity
to
drive problem.
Cabal.
Hello,
Cabal.
I'm Imsen. I'm not really a
Imsen, yeah. And then we're... have you used your agent yet?
I just did on you.
Yeah. No. Okay. So I've just moved on to extra. Extra. I'm just going to check if you used your agent. No, you haven't.
I do an X-1.
For
Yeah.
commodity faction doing an X-1, really generous.
Yeah.
Wait, Cabal did use their agent?
That doesn't float my boat really.
Ooh, Moose, you can trade with nobody.
Did Moose get the trade
They all
good?
hate you.
I'm confused.
He said he used it on Moose.
Yeah. Well,
Did Moose instantly trade them to Nomad? They're not neighbors.
Right. Deft, I'll do an X-1 with you.
Lovely.
Oh no! Use it on Nomad.
Twilight Imperium.
Man,
Yeah,
Moose
use it
not
on
playing
Moose.
extra really breaks my brain. Man, that is just not.
I can see that you're confusing me because I'm like, what?
I know it completely ruins my life when he doesn't play his extra. That's not what he's supposed to do.
I just read like the title on the board game is like Twilight Imperium, an epic board game of politics and trade. The first thing is hard for me to pronounce. I don't know what it is. It starts with C.
Okay. I'll so extra. Alice.
He's here. He just can't talk.
Okay, so Alice, I will look at a refresh with you for your promissory note.
Alice has had to go radio silent for chat to understand what's going on.
No.
Alice has alarms going off in their building, and so they're talking to chat. They're responding to Moose via the text.
Winu.
Moose says, "Sorry, that sounded." Or good luck ever getting refreshed by anyone. By the way,
Are you happy for we'll come adjacent? I'll do a refresh and wash with you for your acquiescence for this turn.
Oh, that's mad expensive. Let me think. For this turn, would you be the one making neighbors with me?
Yeah. I can do that.
Okay.
the little whisper flash thing that happens on the borders kind of drives me nuts because sometimes the players whisper a lot, and so you just have this like strobing effect all game long.
Yeah, I just put 2 and 2 together.
So Seven and Moose are having a little negotiation here for acquiescence. And Alice points out the amount of whispering Cabal and Sar are doing is terrifying. I agree.
Oh, whoops, Red. That wasn't intentional. I was just trying to copy a message.
Well, I'm just going to respond.
Purple, did you see my deal, by the way?
Sorry, that was 7?
No, this is Blue talking.
Oh yeah, you. Yeah, that was a crazy lowball offer. Sorry to say. But I'm still like.
I feel. How about this? How about the refresh, wash, and then 1 trade good, and then I get the value on acquiescence.
Wait.
Refresh, wash, and 1 trade good.
Oh, that was 7.
Nah.
So
yes, was
4 for.
Sorry,
$4?
I'm confused when the Americans talk because I can't differentiate them yet.
No, not really, because acquiescence is only useful if you take if I'm going to be well, I am going to follow your I am going to follow you. So 3, 4. No, I'm going to. I'm not struck on that.
Moose doesn't like it. Bad deal.
I guess if
I think Seven's just gonna go for it anyways. Then trying to get extra money out of this.
Yeah, man, it just seems so steep. I might just use a token and not follow tech, I guess.
Yowzers.
You don't, but you're still getting 3 trade goods, aren't you?
We're up to 11 whispers
what you're saying.
between Cabal and Sar.
Just to deny me getting a token. when you're getting
No. That's not what I'm saying. It's just because I also have deals with. I'm trying to work something out with purple as well. I just didn't want to give acquiescence up for, in essence, a good. Yeah, how about this, man? I'll take your deal, and then maybe you just give me a little sugar down the road.
I will. I can be looking
Nothing
at.
binding on that.
7 asking Moose to be his sugar daddy.
Yep.
Yeah, there's me. I got some Darian or
Couldn't ask for a better one.
that might be
Moose
useful
can be
to
a
you
good
at some
friend.
stage.
Yeah, later in the game when I try to rake you over the coals, you'll remember it.
Yeah. So, and the other thing is Jasper.
Yeah.
Are you
Glucose Guardian.
you
Oh,
want to,
FH, that's
say
quite
you?
good.
your agent?
No.
No.
I will say this, Moose. I already have a commodity.
Nocturnal Knight looking for an update on the game.
Refresh the sum.
We are early in round 1. The draft
For this turn,
was
commodity
not
if you want to,
wildly raucous. We do have Winu gunning for a round 1 Mechatol Rex.
Yeah.
Hasn't done it yet, but is sitting in Cormund,
So I get
awaiting the chance to risk it for said biscuit.
Cool.
No politics. That was the crazy thing about round 1. No one took politics round
Commodity.
1.
I'm technically a 3 commodity faction if we're using that logic.
Because Mahokt and Winu both have a shot at Custodians round 1, so I guess everyone just kind of said, I don't care. And Xcha really wanted
Refresh me or no?
to Diplo, Centauri Grawl.
What will you sell your veto for?
So,
Your promissory for?
round 1 has been weirder than the
You're not gonna
draft,
fund that. That's not
basically.
acceptable.
We're finishing
I'll
up
tell you what.
kind of a long
I'm
trade
thinking
phase
let's go
here,
with that
but
then. We'll just do. I'll give you the.
Yeah,
X
Moose has
minus
gone
one,
around the
and I'll have
table
the
trying to buy
acquiescence
agents
also.
from everyone,
Yep.
and now he's.
And
So I'm the only one that got robbed?
And 7, you're the one that I'm going to look after you. I will look after you. Don't you worry.
All right, buddy.
The
I like
Glucose
the
Guardian saying he'll take care of 7.
I'm going to put your little token over here so that it reminds me that I looked after you. Right.
A lot of whispering between Mahawk and Xcha, maybe talking about Sem lore.
Oh, you used it on me, didn't you, Cabal? Sorry. I thought I made a mistake there.
Seven now deciding, is it worth a stall or should we warfare? I think the stall is the right move here. Yeah, go grab yourself a frontier token. I like the one adjacent to home more as well. Get the gum where you need it. You don't need
neighbors now.
Yeah, get to be neighbors, and you block a path to your home system from the terrifying Mahawk Cruiser 2s that could just come steal your home planet.
And then
The purple agent?
Doorbell. Pizza's here.
No deal's been made for that yet.
I think he still needs to figure out a way to actually get value out of it. Well, not figure out, but you know, he doesn't have 2 valuable tokens to lift yet.
I mean, if he puts the cruiser here, then it can.
For every stall Winu does, though, it gives Mahawk another opportunity to block the path
catch
or
up.
steal
I've never played
Mechatol
this,
first.
I don't know
So
how
definitely a
risky
threat.
or whatever he plays.
I can tell you the
we
warfare
always
is coming
play
off of here.
I guess I don't want to get in your way to Quan, so
You can
I
just
guess
go
I'll-
the other way.
Nah, this is a great spot to put that.
and then would you like to do a 3 for 3?
Sure.
Everyone makes their money. A smooth 3 for 3 between Mahawk and Winu before tech has popped. Very useful for Winu, although Winu spent a command token on trade.
When I can't.
I think they're planning to do the secondary construction still.
You want me to do
I
it?
think they need it at this point to score that objective.
No, I got it.
We might see a couple more stalls from Winu here. Oh, and they get the good one! Derelict Vessel for the Winu! Things are
Cool. See,
turning up Millhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
A solid get
Easy.
for Winu.
Easy Winu get.
Maybe now Winu is a threat that the table needs to deal with.
Be the 70% of the people who live in Cormond, and then, get 2 secrets round 1, go to Rex, take Imperial, do it again next round.
Time to swallow Seven's whole slice, I think. It is time. I think Jasper takes Archon Veil here.
I'm just looking to see.
Could maybe do tech, but I don't think you want to do tech yet. Oh wait, no, you missed the boat actually.
Probably do.
Because Diplo popped so early, there's no way you're getting that blue skip. So Mahoth cannot do Mechatol Rex now. Unless they... Nope, can't do it.
If you want me to tech right now, speak up, or I'm going to Archonville.
Nah, hold that shit forever, dog.
Best thing Mahoth can do to win you now is like block the direct
think
path to Mechatol, but I don't think it's worth it.
Everybody gets to stall, and then you actually have a conversation next time.
Cool.
Because right now,
So Mahoth has completed their slice.
Sort of. Us haven't popped our cards, etc.
They'll want to get Quan later, but they get a candy.
Wow, with the fragments already.
Fragment. They've got 2 fragments. A lot of fragments out on this table, actually.
3,
Cabal's close to a relic.
Just so you can trust my word, Ellis, I
leadership pops.
counters. I didn't buy one. I wasn't trying to shake you down.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
No, you don't.
I'm not sure why SAR wouldn't...
Wait a second.
It might not be done yet, but...
Absolute dum-dum, and I need 1 more CC. I'm following everything. That's a lot of influence.
Yeah, you definitely want to get Jael and Akoan as command tokens. You don't need a blue skip.
God, they actually need straight
Star
up.
puts his
How did this
command tokens and strategy.
Well, it happened. Doesn't matter how it happened. I ended up buying 4
So she gets 3 for free, 1 off of
myself.
Akoan, drops, now has 3 in
Sorry,
tactics.
still deciding on my
Looks like they're
leadership build.
trying to pull off quite a lot.
I just ended
This
my game
round.
because I'm done.
Not sure what else she has up her
I
sleeve.
think we are the only 2 people who spent for it.
They want to do a lot of secondaries. She's trying to get another carrier and another
I see no
space
world
dock.
this isn't spent as influence.
Mm-hmm.
But how does she get the range to get everywhere else?
Yeah,
I guess that's what the blue... I guess she does want Gravity Drive round 1 to go take a handful of extra systems.
That might be coming up. Unless you're using
Yeah.
your agent this action.
Yeah.
Space Doctor Cusin Rareon, says Stads. The
Yeah, I only get 1 token.
the Alpha, they do start with anti-mass. That's cute. And terrifying for Winu. With Mendoza. Well, you need Mendoza and Gravity Drive, right? It's 3 movement. Oh, yeah, if Mahoth gets Cruiser 2, it's a 3 movement. True, if you're just waiting out tech to pull off the last big move. No, I think...
Construction.
I missed what Xcha did. Cabal pops construction.
Yeah.
Maybe like this.
Whoa, what's happening?
Yeah, maybe like that.
I'm just getting a million things in the... Yeah, what was... What was Alice's action?
Agent.
Thank you.
Ooh, somebody's building the flagship first round.
So Alice gets some
Wait,
more...
no, it's grab drive and then a carrier.
back.
Never mind. Right, of course.
There's a sling relay from Moose. Gonna get a dread so that they can take Saudor here in a minute, maybe? Leave the carrier at home? I don't know. I have to spend Nomad. I mean, I have to spend Arcturus.
Thinking about the carrier.
That would be weird. Spend 4 for a 3 resource unit off a sling relay, but sometimes you gotta do it. I suppose. Seven has another chance to stall here by building at home. They've got $5, and that could save their home system from the potential of an impending SAR invasion, if everything goes right for SAR. Kaluin, thank you for the resubscription. 18 months! Woo!
Woo! Think they're going to be around that long?
Does SAR have money for custodians? She's using Jail Ear, I believe, for the blue skip, but maybe she does have her eyes set on Mechatol.
Moose ended up going with the Dreadnought.
Smart pick. Here comes the build from Winu. Oh, Winu also had some trade goods, so carrier, 2 mechs, ready to go. Also defend Kusin Raron. Might be too late. Who knows?
Oh, that's a fucking build. It's both a Nebula and a grab rip from Sun.
Yeah, so if something moves into it, then the movement is set to it stops, right?
Yeah. You actually have to build the units here you want to go to Rex with, or you can go the long way around through Quan.
I love that now there's 2 gravity rifts adjacent to each other right here. That's beautiful.
You cannot send a ship from here into here and further.
So Winu spends 5, 6, 7,
this
$8.
tile cannot be moved through ever because it's
Whoa.
it
That
cannot
fancy
be
carrier.
moved
What's
through.
going on there? What is that? What is that?
Yeah, it's like a little tattoo.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure this is what I want to do.
So the question here is, I guess they're expecting Mahawk to use Warfare off of them, so they get to open up their home as well to take Kusin Raron.
Anything stops there, right?
And then they get their
If
Hormone
So
token
they
lifted.
cannot move from there into Nebula and then the
no, if you activate Rex, you cannot enter this tile.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You
Right.
can just go through Quan though, like it's the same
Mahawk's
distance as
turn.
long as nothing is there.
I think it's tech time, which is going to set a lot of plans into motion.
Now you ask people about tech.
Yeah. Anyone care if I go to the Nebula and not pop tech?
Ooh. Trying to stall it out.
I don't particularly
Everybody's got stalls, though. Nobody's impacted by it.
care. And I think that's it. 7 just spent all of his money.
Nomad has a lot of tokens left. But I think it's actually...
This is interesting.
Hey, Purple.
Yeah.
So
Sending the cruiser out right now means you're not doing anything with it later, and so I'm not sure what that's for.
If I don't play tech, what?
You owe me 1. I'll just not. If you play tech, I won't. And we'll call that quits.
Okay.
This was here.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks.
Yeah, it's to have a unit in the anomaly, sure.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in gaining a trade good by washing me? I'll basically give you an X-1. Also,
yeah.
a blow.
Sure. Okay, so I'm getting rid of the IO Nomad, and I'm making even a buck. Nice. And we're doing tech.
All right, tech
also
time.
White wash you if you want. I don't mind.
7 does not use tech. DeftPiper researches gravity drive, as we said. micmacmoose researches gravity drive. Jasper researches Cruiser 2. Are they getting a second tech?
Your agent.
Alice researches gravity drive, does get the Grawl blue skip. Imsen does not use technology.
I'm pretty sure it has been sold to 7 a few hours
Looks
ago.
like Jasper is not doing the second tech, so just getting Cruiser
That's
2.
the reason there's this silent
Perfectly good
available for removing both.
thing to do.
Yeah, I didn't get any offers from other people, so
Well, I had leadership. That's
Jasper says they are in fact lifting the token for Winu because nobody else made an offer. Nobody else talked to them. Did Mahawk buy a token? No. I don't think so. Nope.
I'm happy to owe you a couple of trade goods if you want to play your agent on me.
Mechatol has not been claimed yet because Winu has been doing a little bit of stalling, getting stuff else, other things in actions. They have not even popped Warfare yet. They're kind of waiting for a lot of things to happen.
I can still pay him when I still owe him a couple of trade goods. So.
Here comes Sar. Now that Cruiser 2's online, Sar can do a lot. Gravity drive and Cruiser 2. You got a 4 movement carrier if you want it, or a 4 movement space stock in this case.
And
this is the only alpha.
Terrifying. Where will it go?
This is the
Luckily, Winu did defend their home system just in time.
All right.
Can you hear me now, Matt? Looks like I got dropped.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Of course,
Here's your
Cabal's
Jasper. I mean, Def
right?
drops just the Cruiser in the alpha for now.
You don't have any trade goods right now.
Open the path. Keep the path open, I guess. I don't know.
These I have over 2 transactions.
Set up the retreat path for the space stock later. It's pretty smart to get ahead of it, right? If you do end up taking Cuse and Rare on, if they send everything into it, you can just retreat yourself into the safe zone of the
Or like I want you to watch the other one and give one of
alpha wormhole
on your
Yep.
Also gets them a make history if they need it.
So was there?
So they could. Sar could be gunning for Mechatol to beat Winu there.
I think he's.
And that would crush. Absolutely crush the dreams.
And Graph Drive for 3 others.
Winu.
I
think it's happening. I think Sar is taking Mechatol Rex. You send the space dock 1, 2, 3, 4 using Mendoza on a Cruiser 2 and your own gravity drive to get there. And then you build a bunch of stuff. How much money do they have?
No,
$1
there was no tech
plus 2 trade goods. So you could get a bunch of fighters to defend yourself on Mechatol.
So Moose, I'll give you a commodity for the 2 trade goods, and that finishes our washing business.
Finishing a deal here with Moose. Gonna get a couple more bucks, I think.
You're taking them back.
Yep.
Up to 4 trade goods now.
Wow. Okay. $5 for Clanisar to build on Mechatol. But no, they need to take Mechatol. They need to use. They don't have the influence yet. They need $2 more to actually take Mechatol. Although parking above Mechatol is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Oh, but this is going to block your path now. Now you don't have a route in. That's not true. You can go through the alpha. Alpha, 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's 5 movement.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't have a path anymore. So no Mechatol for Sar. We'll keep an eye on where they do decide to go.
For a second, I was like, "You're not Sar."
Take the Nomad home system. You don't have enough ships yet. You didn't get chaos mapping, so you're not getting any ships before a move.
Yeah.
Green fragment from Moose.
Man, the green fragments have been just coming out like crazy. Is that 3 or 4? 3 of 5 so far.
Disturbs you.
And then an
ready mirror. Bit late for that. Not really necessary.
That's great after leadership, right?
Yep, not worth killing the infantry.
Just showing.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's why you want to go to
push boundaries check. Nomad has 4 planets,
which makes a lot of.
Winu has 2. Mahawk has 4.
Yeah.
Xcha has 4.
Purple, I'm thinking I can just give you the
5
essence now, and pop Warfare.
Where is Mahawk's
for
4th planet?
your
He's
agent?
AFK.
Home.
Ah, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Home,
I'm
Mehar,
sure he'll say yes when he
Lysis,
comes back.
Velnor.
Right. Oh, wait.
Yeah, push boundaries is total number of planets. So your good home systems or multiple planet home systems are kind of helpful for push boundaries. Looks like Xcha's going to have a bit of a... Well, the problem with push boundaries right now is having 2 neighbors, honestly. That's the
Yep.
hardest part.
Huh? Yeah, weather. It's slightly overcast.
Is it warfare time?
Did
Seems
anyone
like it.
need me?
Yellow did, yeah.
Okay. I'm back now.
Yeah, I was thinking I just slide you the acquiescence for your agent right now when I pop warfare.
Okay.
Pretty good deal. Acquiescence and Mahawk is like a weird...
Yeah, that's okay.
That's a weird combo, man.
Yep.
And I'll pop warfare.
I'll use my agent.
2 free secondaries. So Win is going to lift 2 tokens here. Have 2 total tokens on their sheet, which means this stuff can go to Kusin Raron, and Cormand can go to
I
Mechatol
forgot to
Rex.
spend a token for tech, so I just...
They did not do construction earlier, which means
Nope.
they will
Skip
not be
that.
leaving anything behind in Cormand, unless they decide to sort of like kind of waste. They could do some redistributing here, and it looks like they are. Ooh, a smart play from 7 is Winu. They're going to pull one out of strategy to drop an extra in tactics, so that in my head, I would assume they're going to send a cruiser a bit
So I will.
on the slower side, but they get to move stuff to Kusin Raron, they get to move to Mechatol Rex, and they can probably still send stuff to Cormand to make sure there's units there.
I mean, I guess I do spend it.
Kind of inefficient.
I'm gonna spend
Maybe they have a different plan in mind, but that's a way to score.
But it gets it done.
Yep.
We're creating a Winu monster, by the way. Winu's gonna take...
little bit.
Alice and Deft.
I'll build another.
Calling out
destroyer.
7.
Mm-hmm. Some builds at home, we're seeing. Mahawk gets a handful of cruisers, really investing in the early cruiser too. Yep, extra flagship does hit the table round 1.
So you
Space Cannon Network online.
I did, yes.
Notably, too, they did the secondary of construction to drop a PDS on Grawl.
Mm-hmm.
Cruiser 2 goes into the nebula so that Mahawk can aim for that there.
To rearrange them.
Make history. They need to go park above Hope's End. Maybe they have a deal worked out with Extra to share Hope's End. Extra has 1 more command token, so they're definitely going to want to get the flagship and infantry onto Hope's End.
No, I don't.
Which denies Mahawk access to the point. So where else is Mahawk planning to go?
Oh yeah, my last
is the question.
Because warfare did happen and I did follow it. Yeah, so 7.
Mahawk could go to Cormand if it
I need to
is
talk to you about.
left empty, which it
I
will
thought
be.
you might.
This system is in my slice, you see.
Here comes Deft.
Does that matter? He says.
Is it like a full-on forever war if I just do SAR things and go there? This is not me asking if I do you and
it
you
would.
don't, or
I'm not gonna let you know now if it would be a forever war. That would ruin my element of surprise. But I mean, I wouldn't have very many other places to go, but to fight
imagine
you.
this carrier goes to Rex.
Yeah.
So you could still go to Ang or Tarman.
Right. But then my game's over, and I just have to let you live there forever and shit. I don't know, man. It would definitely change my game into, from getting points to how do I fight SAR, right?
Right. Can we have a gentleman's agreement then that your next action is to go to Rex, and we revisit this conversation if you did get the point? And then I'll just not go there this action.
That's a
Because
weird.
The only reason I am threatening you like this is because you're about to be Vinu on Rex.
No, I feel you.
Yeah, I don't see that.
But I did kind of sell out for it.
Yeah, that's would be my argument as well. Is like, listen, I put in a lot of work to get to this point.
Like, I think
don't
there's
know
a whole
where
lot of
you-
uncertainty in this, and I'm happy to dispel that, because if you didn't make it to Rex, then I don't have all that much need to be there.
Yeah.
The alternative is to just go there right now, and then what? Sar goes to something like Aang.
So if I make it to Rex, then you come take my only valuable planet. Is what you're saying.
Pretty much is what Deft
Like, I
is
don't
saying.
necessarily have to live there. It's next to the asteroid field, yeah, but, the Nomad home system is also next to it. I could live elsewhere. However, if you're going to Rex and you make it there, then I want to be sitting on Raron, Houston.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a chance that I don't make it to Rex and I'm safe from you, huh?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Glad we are in business. This system.
So technically, that was nothing. Like that was nothing,
Yeah,
not a
there-
conversation yet. But it was like an intent to extort, expressing an intent to extort.
Take a trade. Good.
70% chance that Winu gets Mechatol Rex, and then Sar decides to take Kusin Rayron, I guess.
I guess tactics. There's no reason to put it elsewhere.
Come on.
Imsen, I'll watch one of your things
Yeah.
on my turn.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't have any trade goods, so you'd have to give me the one, and then I'll just give it back to you on the start of your turn, which is next.
I think we have a thing with them somewhere we agreed to do such washings.
If Winu goes to Kusin Rayron first,
Thank you for
I argue Sar just decides to go park
Yeah.
on Aang and get in the way of the path to Mechatol, right?
Hey,
One,
Jasper.
If Winu plays it any slower, you just...
So in regards to our
well,
deal,
fine.
are you only going to bring a single cruiser? How much are you going to bring?
Well, it depends on how much firepower you have there.
So Jasper and Extra clearly have decided to somehow share
Be fine with bringing a single.
Hope's End, which requires the flagship to
Protects it.
retreat.
Can soak a single hit.
Seems risky.
But there's a chance I lose my flagship, even small as it is, right?
If you,
Well, it depends what
I
Mahawk
mean,
brings.
I could bring a fighter, and then that's acceptable.
like ship plus fighter against cruiser plus fighter seems fair.
yeah,
Yeah.
that seems fair to me.
I'm interested to see how this plays out. This idea that they're going to share Hope's End, but like
It's
a
really not my day
retreat
for the
is
X-Force,
required.
but-
Yeah.
Also,
What's-
is
what's
the
Extra
retreat going to be
getting
the
out of the
Ankara Sodu going to Semlor? Because that would be awesome. I'm into that, but I don't think that's what the
Yeah.
deal is. Very likely not the deal. Oh, put a mech on Semlor. That's a good idea.
Actually-
You should do that.
Wait, do you have cruiser 2? Oh, you do have cruiser 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Although, yeah, as
I'm
they point
actually not
out,
gonna
you
do
have to
it.
put it. Okay. They're not going to core mine so that they can afford to put the mech on Semlor.
You were worried that I was gonna take Hope's End from you. That would be too tasty.
Because they have to have units there.
Yep.
It's more like I
And if they're giving the space to Mahawk, they need the ground.
Yeah.
They need the ground force.
Awesome.
Still trying to figure out what X-Jaw's getting out of giving Mahawk
I know.
a point.
Yeah. It's a good point.
I mean, they get the free retreat maybe to Semlor. It's free movement for their flagship.
Hmm.
Is
I
that
could see.
worth it?
I could see early negotiations for a support swap. Like get this point out of the way, and then just be done. Like borders secured. You get out of Hope's End, we're done. We move on with our lives. You go focus on Winu. You know.
Yeah,
Oh,
because X-Jaw has to focus
I
on
just
Cabal,
thought
so
something else for you.
shore it up.
Yeah.
Hey Libby, thank you for the resubscribe. Yeah, I think Mahawk and Extra actually have a large degree of many reasons to lie themselves
Wouldn't that be really funny?
and focus on their much more
Yeah.
annoying neighbors.
I take that as granted. I'm sorry, but
All right, I just
Yeah.
thought of it right now, so you know.
yeah,
but
that's cool.
but I'm up.
Yeah, me too.
Here.
Big Nra, if I'm pronouncing their name right, points out that Mahat could have challenged Xjaw in their grab rift instead with their cruiser 2s.
It's true, you take a Cruiser 2 and a fighter, and even that's probably enough.
Mm-hmm. Back up to Nomad's turn.
It doesn't pick up my music, right?
I hear no music.
All right, good.
Maybe it's the Pink Floyd intro.
You mean
I've met-
jazz?
I've messaged you, Deft.
I will not do that. No, that is correct.
Nomad sent a message to the SAR.
Oh, and the acquiescence comes back, right? Because that's
What could Moose possibly be like debating right now? They've got a Dread,
No, but that was for
they have Gravity Drive, so it's do I take
No.
Tarman or do I take Saudor?
yeah, that's why I slid it to you when I popped Warfare so that you could follow with no token.
No, I'm following with no token with the 8.
I think you need Saudor because
No.
SAR has already proven they want to threaten
Oh, you're right.
systems.
Or Malice.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Of
Malice.
course.
Sorry.
Yeah. That Dreadnought can get to Malice. I would do
How
Malice.
that agent works exactly.
I guess the debate is: do I gum Saudor or do I just go to Malice?
But I do promise not to keep it hostage.
That's
I actually think
probably why
Malice
he
is
was
better. Yeah.
talking with SAR, because his home system will
It
be
goes very well with my purple
pretty open.
promissories.
Didn't you just use it to follow Warfare? Oh, you're agent.
No, I used my agent.
Right, yeah. I guess Red would have been the better customer, but we weren't neighbors. So.
Are you using your agent, Deft?
One way or another, it will be used next action. Yeah. I already told the table publicly what my first plan is with it, but maybe that won't come about.
What does Moose want the agent for?
Well,
I mean, it feels like Moose is just trying to collect agents. He just loves getting agents.
let's go here. Take Sarador.
And he goes for Saudor.
Really? Instead of 2 trade goods on Malice?
Well, I'll tell you the reason why I'm thinking. I'll tell you my thinking is I can sell a Dreadnought there, but then everyone's got access with wormholes to go and take it. So I'd hold it, I'd get 2 trade goods, and then I'd lose my Dreadnought. That's sort of partial my concern and thinking, because
There's also a certain extent where I do trust whatever Moose decides here because Moose has played a metric ton of games with Deft.
I don't know. I would go there.
And I
but
think
see your point.
his paranoia of what Deft is willing to do to extort someone else is higher than most other people's understanding of that possibility. So I think Moose is looking at this being like, I am not leaving anything open. For I mean, if you send the Dreadnought to Malice, you leave a single fighter above your space dock at home and a single ground force on the land.
put it
Like
on your
SAR can absolutely just jump in there if they want.
The tuna, does it?
And opening up all the wormholes to Malice, as Moose already pointed out.
We already used our 2 now.
Right.
Might be way too open on too many
Yeah,
fronts.
you don't have enough to hold.
Allow you to do
Malice.
it.
Anything, yeah.
Yeah, you got to go there with
Yeah,
a
in
lot
which case,
once you decide to go there.
Knowing that would be worthwhile doing then. I hadn't really thought of that. Just where did I put the token?
On your home system. There you go. But he does it anyway. The call of Malice was too strong for him.
I mean, if you can just pay the piper, like they say,
Mm-hmm.
You can get away with anything. Malice gets the tomb. Oh no! No! It's a 0-4 to go with your Vorhal. Hey, guess what? Remember how we said more influence? How about more influence?
More and more.
How about a 12 influence slice? How's that do? How's that feel? Pretty good?
Pretty good. Yeah.
Pretty good. Feels pretty good. 2 resources, 12 influence.
Money gets 2 traded before anything else is.
My goodness.
So I've got
Moose, you probably
But if we have any relic
right now, the
diggers out there.
Yep, that's open to everybody.
no binding deal. 7.
Nomad might just decide to scan like so that they can dig for the
made a mistake.
DMZ on Malice at this
These are
point.
my slice.
I see.
All right.
Makes
Well,
sense.
Winu jumps over to Case and
Yeah,
Raron.
stalls the Mechatol, goes there.
Right.
This gives SAR, again, that opportunity to just block the path
block
if they
it.
want to.
Well,
Is that the most optimal use of SAR's time, though?
You're-
I don't know.
you do, yeah.
But also gives Mahawk an opportunity
Yeah,
to
I'm
block the
tracking.
path.
I'm willing to sacrifice that. Like, if you wanted to go
Yeah.
there, then
It's more
By
that
all
it
means.
blocks your way to Rex. I thought your setup was that you wanted to get to Rex. That's why you unactivated 2 things.
no, I'm tracking that you can block my way to Rex. That's up to you.
Winu's aware
I
of
can
it.
unblock my way to Rex. But you're welcome to make that move, and then I'll just adapt. But losing out on that point is worth giving you less incentive.
The real problem here, too, is how much is SAR just giving Mahawk Mechatol Rex next round, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you deny Winu this round, Mahawk has Cruiser 2, plenty of influence, and a wide open shot. Is that worse or better? I don't know. I mean, it's Mahawk. It's not Winu on Mechatol, but
Choose the devil you want.
it's not like you got to take Mechatol instead, and that's really what you would like to have. A Freelancers on Rarin, but no money to spend.
Abandoned warehouse. Nothing to convert. Takes the commodities.
From Nicole Xchaw, used peace accords on Semlor. And then once they took Hope's End, they put a mech on Semlor.
All right, I'm interested to see what Mahawk does here now.
It is cost 7.
Mm-hmm.
Are they going into Hope?
Oh boy.
I haven't had much sleep this week because we're preparing for a move, and it's just taking up a lot of time. Shall we?
Let's do it.
No, Stads Jasper and Xchaw have been long
This is very low.
negotiating this.
Gets to
Mm-hmm.
I think it maybe would have actually been more beneficial to go to Cormund, but I think Winu's already getting enough heat from the
Yeah,
table
yeah.
that Jasper's not looking to add to that.
flagships.
So this was
So technically, here you can betray me with
Pre-negotiated.
firing PDS anyway.
No, I'll only do that if you betray me.
Okay, cool.
flagship is not firing PDS.
So let's see
So that
if
they can
guys
retreat.
hate me again.
We're hoping the dice just sort of let each of them get out of this clean.
Oh,
No
shit,
hits.
I clicked space.
No
combat.
hits
I
and
did
one hit
not
back.
mean to do that. Or yes, I did mean to do that. Sorry, for some reason I thought I clicked space cannon.
No,
Okay,
that's fine.
One hit, kill the fire, not a big deal.
You did announce a retreat, right? That was part.
I'm
Didn't
sorry,
technically
it's
say
only
it,
for
but-
me. I
Oh,
definitely
we all
clicked
knew.
a retreat.
But we knew.
I think
Is
it was
that okay with the table?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think everyone at the table here knows the game well enough to know that this was not a move where a retreat was not negotiated.
Takes the flagship back home.
A little extra token.
I guess that's fine, but I don't know. Could have done more
Protect
interesting
home,
things
I
with it.
guess, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you do have a Cabal neighbor.
But you still have
Probably never a bad idea to just put more stuff at
Yeah, I
home.
took the fighter
Yeah.
to the
Oh, there's
graveyard.
spider. All right.
It gave its life for the glorious
Well, if they end up doing a support
empire
swap,
of the Mahak.
wouldn't need it on Semlor, but
Right.
Is there an empire?
I wouldn't have minded Satari
Well,
Girl,
my
though.
abilities
Putting it in
Yeah.
the middle of your
area,
slice is
so
always kind of nice, but
7. I feel like the gentlemanly agreement was backstabbed.
Yeah,
I-
calling out 7.
You said.
I love how Deft keeps calling it a gentlemanly agreement, but it absolutely was blackmail and extortion.
Tarman's free if you really want to plan it. I don't plan on taking it right now.
Right. You're surely not going to Rex. I feel like it's my job at this point to make sure you don't get there, you know. I could be disabused of that notion, but, you know.
Yeah, I figure you'll make an effort to put a destroyer in my way.
Now, just go there with the dock and take the...
Honestly, Jasper points out something.
destroyer.
They're not exactly saying this, but they said if 7 and Deft fight a forever war, who's going to forever war with Moose? And that's a joke, but also, realistically, Nomad's a very good faction. And we're putting a lot of attention
Because of the Cruiser 2s
on Winu and none
Yeah.
on this Nomad who just got a ton of
Or
influence.
spaces. I don't know what to tell you.
With a faction who's not worried about money and only wants lots and lots and lots of command counters to do
When I asked
cool
you
stuff
for
at the
where I
end.
could get there, I meant this. Maybe I should have been...
In my experience with
No, I
Deft,
was tracking
when they pick a person to pick on, they stick with that
Yeah,
person the whole
absolutely. That's true.
because I'm going to be charging a steep price, I think.
Yeah, Nomad
Yeah,
is not
I
scoring
might
round 1,
make it
so
correct.
they may just be behind on the points board.
Well, I have to make a decision now, and again,
Yeah.
I do like how low Cabal
you chose not
is
to
laying.
get rid of.
Right.
Bichevsky, thank you for that note. Kind of a cool...
Um,
Sar gets to
about-
take all the aggressive heat, and Cabal's like, I'll just be aggressive later when it's too
I
late.
don't have a use for them right now. I'll take that.
I'll make
and-
friends right now.
And if you make it to Rex, you pay me another. Yeah.
Cabal, or Sar wants to get paid by Winu to allow them transport.
And then
Well,
you know,
Mechatol.
I eliminate you if you break another deal. I think that's...
Gotcha.
Wait, does this even make sense? Just a second, I have to do my math again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you to say yes and then change my terms. That's not what I'm just now realizing that.
Have you not
Really
learned
letting
yet?
you go to Rex
after
for
this?
free trade goods? Am I doing that? I guess I'm letting you go to Rex. No, I'm letting you go to Rex for just straight up for free trade goods.
Yeah, you're letting me have a chance to make it to Rex
For two trade goods, yeah.
for a deposit with another on the end if I'm successful.
So who gets there if I block you?
Hot.
Next round, Jasper is speaker and has a thing on Quan. Yeah, Jasper gets it.
No,
No question.
I don't think so, because Jasper doesn't have the movement, right?
He has cruiser too.
Yeah, but no cross between... Oh, there's this one, but it can't pick up any infantry, so
No, he's still...
Jasper can't go there.
Jasper
He
has
another
a...
CC.
Yeah, he's got one
he'll
more
just put
token.
This Mac on Quan.
Yeah, he gets it next round, right?
Yeah, so
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
yeah,
block
yeah.
7 right now, it just gives it to Jasper.
The Mahakt would consider you a worthy subject.
Hey Jasper, what's your offer for blocking 7?
Sar just trying to get paid.
I don't want to offer anything to block 7. I want to see what
That's
happens.
very nice of you. Makes this a lot simpler. All right, 7. In light of it just going to Jasper, I think the 2 commodities is okay, but I think I want your TA instead of the one after. Do you feel like that's a shakedown? Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, it's steep as
Pretty
hell, dog.
Let's say it would be.
I think no matter what Def says,
You did
7 is going to say, that's
You'll
steep,
just wanna-
you know?
Uh-huh.
7's, I think, whole thing seems to be like, you're trying to get me to pay... I mean, people have been asking
Trust in me.
7 I don't think he's wrong that,
Two
like,
commodities
he
and
keeps
then
being
my
held over a
trade.
barrel, but also...
If you make it to Rex,
That's
if you
winning.
don't, then you don't give
Yep.
me the TA.
He won't give you the TA then, right?
If he breaks a second deal, I'll just never deal with him non-bindingly again.
Okay.
And I'll
Yeah, sure.
remind everybody. Well, in this game.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
still
this
worth
game
it
is
to
going
me.
to go on for another 6 hours, so.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Sorry, yeah. I think I just overspoke you. Apologies.
No. Yeah, I said that's fine by me.
All right, so 2 commodities now, and I'll just figure out where else to go. Do I just
Yeah,
go to
wait, what?
Quan then? Can I make it to Quan? Yeah, I could. Now I just get cruiser to death.
That's
I
hilarious.
do the commodities once you activate,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's a binding deal for me to not activate either Ong or Tarman or any of your systems. I just have to see a tile. I promised Moose I wouldn't go to his home, even though that would be really fucking funny.
Yeah, that's
But I trust Dift.
Yeah, I can't just go back on a non-binding deal after castigating 7.
isn't that what you do? I mean,
Yeah,
I've yet to see Dift. I've yet to see Dift.
And he says that's being nice.
like that.
Deft has very different standards on all of us compared to all of us on what is nice. That's the 4th green fragment. Now has 2, and there's 2 on the board to buy. Sar could find their way into a relic pretty early.
Awesome.
Also miss.
Yeah, we could see those flying around on the next trade phase for
Then
sure.
I get a trade good.
What build do we want to see here?
I feel an extortion coming.
$4. You should build something, right?
Do I want to build a dreadnought?
Mhm.
I feel like I should build a dreadnought.
Dreadnought, maybe even just, well, you
I'll
can't,
build a dreadnought. That seems fun.
you could do 2 fighters as well. But Dreadnought is fun. That's really annoying for
Oh, you got
Nomad
For
now.
Moose.
Yeah,
Blue
stats. I
Packers.
agree. Actually, that would have been a perfect opportunity to even though the problem is Piper's already made deals with Moose to not threaten the home system, but another threat in there to just go ahead and get a fragment would have been
Mhm.
fun and mean.
Do it next turn. Be like
I
the
still have
non-binding
my
deal was for a turn.
If anybody wants it.
Red passes.
Oh,
Start-
hey,
starting to see
Seven,
the
if you want to
passes.
make sure your cruiser or destroyer makes it to Rex, I'll toss in an agent for you.
No, I'm cool. I'm just gonna swing the carrier. I'm fine.
Your agent seems to be flipped, but
It should
wait.
not be flipped.
okay.
I just drove over my space dock. Should be available.
All right.
Here it is.
In the
Winnu managed to get their slice and Mechatol after all that SAR.
Well,
They paid for it, man. They paid
yeah,
for it. Give
they
me a break.
paid for it.
Before you roll 7, you also have to declare if you're sending any of these ships there.
I'm not.
All right.
All right, let's see how we do. It's a success. It's a 7. They made it. I didn't see the
Absolutely.
They made it.
Good job, 7. You get your
let's
point.
do that.
Enemy of the table. Threat, threat, threat.
The alarms are going off.
Thank you.
I guess they've got some money out of it, but
I mean, I got paid for trade goods.
The
so I
rift
can have
sleeps.
Slice and Mechatol.
7 got a 7. Ha! Chat's on fire.
Yeah, it's a bit like in the last round. Like, can you give me a support for the throne for the 10th point for 5 trade goods?
All right, Mahawked.
Jasper is going to take Quan.
Wait, is Reclamation a May? Yeah, it is a May. Okay.
But why would he not?
Oh, okay. He's doing it now. He just ended his turn, so.
Oops.
yay! More potential commodities in the form of infantry.
Seven does still have to move something into Cormand if they want to push boundaries,
Mhm.
Pass.
which is
I think
kind of annoyingly
Yeah, it sounds like I might
inconvenient
do
for
it.
them, but really only ends up costing them a command counter. They technically could have avoided it earlier and then still gotten their DET token now, basically.
Yeah.
But, oh well. Gets the destroyer in there. Push
Throws
boundaries
the
is
destroyer.
safe. Push boundaries for Sar, push boundaries for Winu, push boundaries for Mahawk, push boundaries for Extra, push boundaries for Cabal. So the only person not scoring this round is Nomad. Nomad has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. Do they have more than 2 neighbors? Sar
Try not to laugh.
has more than 5 planets. They're neighbors with Winu. Winu has 5 planets, so they are out of luck.
Out of luck.
No go, no points.
Or make history.
All right, let's go over to scoring. Woo! Whoa, my thing's catching up to me. There we go.
Make history. At least.
Everybody's gonna make history except for Nomad here. Any secrets? We'll see. I wonder if Winu.
History, but I think I also got push boundaries with more planets.
Ooh, does Winu want to risk
Got 1, 2, 3.
doing push boundaries right now before their slice gets stolen from them? That might be worth it. You might hold on to push boundaries.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got more planets than red and white, I think.
Yes.
Extra is also going to switch to push boundaries.
If we are all changing our scores, maybe
Which is a little bit weird. A lot of negotiation from Extra to then just do push boundaries.
Well, I'm not changing mine. I'm doing my initial.
Right.
Winu wants to push boundaries.
Mm-hmm. Think that's safe or smart.
It's maybe a little weird from Sar, because Sar in that Astrofield, once they get Chaos Mapping, has a pretty easy access to push boundaries, but... I mean, pretty easy access to make history. But maybe Def's not really afraid of losing too many planets, and can just do it next round.
I'm gonna make a score.
Ooh! micmacmoose. Also gonna learn the secrets of the Cosmos. Easy secret there. 3 adjacent to an anomaly. Very helpful for Nomad. Nomad gets their commander unlocked. The Memoria can revive itself at any time now. Oh yeah, my overlay doesn't like...
Okay, so everybody scored.
I believe so.
Then I will flip this one, which is
It's... Found research outpost. 3 planets that have technology specialties. More control objectives. That's
3 tech
terrifying.
skips.
Now I'm happier about that.
Let's take a look at our weird map and see if we can find the tech. Actually, weird map's not helpful for finding tech skips anymore. It does. They don't show up as a good color. What's up, Stads? Stads is messaging me. Malice needs to be flipped as well.
right. Okay,
Thank you.
so we will deal action cards.
All right, they are doing the status phase. Finishing up status phase of round 1. An explosive round 1. Lots of movement. Sar, Mahawked, Gravity Rifts aplenty. Winu with
was still able to pull
Warfare.
it off.
Yep, Winu was still able to get Mechatol Rex despite much extortion from Sar, a little bit from Nomad. Maybe not extortion from Nomad, just shrewd negotiating from Nomad. But going into round 2, we're looking at 3 control objectives. A lot of people still have to do push boundaries, which means now the fight is on to either find weak neighbors or steal planets from too powerful of neighbors. So I think that this group that we have long predicted would be fairly violent, I do not see a way out of the violence for them. I think they are forced into violence unless they're going to talk for 100 years this round, which is possible.
That's why I think it was really smart. That
Please
Winu-
double check Winu's push boundaries. 5 planets versus
Should we do the
5
first?
5
versus 5 versus... Yeah.
5.
You have to do.
Hey, Winu,
A button?
can we confirm that you scored push boundaries? Because I do not think you have
4, 5,
more
6.
planets than 2 neighbors. I think you have the same number of planets than most of your neighbors.
I think I have. Oh no! Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I didn't see Red's planet.
All good. Thank you, Twitch chat.
So yeah, history. Then my fault.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one for Winu if everyone starts gunning for him now.
I was gonna say asterisk, but we caught it, so.
Nomad is in the alpha. Oh, they're in the beta. No, Nomad's in the beta.
Total.
Purple is in the beta. No. Nomad has 5 planets, and basically everyone has 5 planets. The only person with less than 5 planets is Cabal. So basically, SAR and Xcha. Xcha was 6 planets. SAR and Xcha are the only ones that can push boundaries.
I think Moose has 16.
Because everyone else is either tied or less.
Yeah, 5 or less.
Doesn't update vote. Right?
And SAR went for Make History. A lot of people maybe thrown off by that, but we'll see. We'll see Deft's plans.
6, 12.
We will have an agenda phase. Round 1 agenda phase.
On up their influence.
7 has 15.
Oh, did the tool break the influence tracker again? That happens. I don't know why.
Imsen go.
Yeah. I'm influential.
I'm 1 influence off my commander. Feels bad.
That influences me too.
Well, you could give me Quan for a turn.
Ooh,
You're just going to.
where'd my camera go? On my status phase thing. Did I delete it? Uh-oh.
Here
I am.
Curious.
Boo.
I don't know. You'll have the Lonkara Sodo in their face.
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to get your flagship stolen for the rest of the game. Thanks for that great advice. Okay, let's start this agenda phase.
I feel called out.
Yeah.
All right, first agenda.
Yeah, I'm sure Matt shuffled the thing.
Search warrant.
Search warrant. Oh god.
Draw 2 secret objectives, but play with their secret objectives revealed at in the very first agenda. Someone's gonna get search warranted.
Ow!
That is disgusting.
Who do you want to have this?
I would vote hit Winu. Winu's your only one with guac at the moment, so if you can just prevent their secrets, you can prevent their path.
No, that's for me.
And they got that extra secret objective off of
the DDT.
Exactly, the DDT Frontier token. So to me, Winu's the best option right now. But hey, maybe sometimes people just want this, you know?
For sure.
Wow, what were the chances that your 1 action card was actually a win?
Yeah, Moose. Hey Moose, you know what? You get the commodity I owe you, and I play diplomatic pressure on you. It's like sad face and happy face.
Comes as no surprise.
What a package deal of a carrot and a stick.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cabal plays diplomatic pressure on the Nomad.
This one.
On the Nomad, huh? That's a bit early.
Dude, you probably realise by playing it on me, you're going to make the next person who has that same card even richer. Because
Yeah, I would rather like, you know what I like.
you can have a political secret.
Oh, no, that I just use it to damage you. You know what I like. Don't want to give me the cavalry, please. Okay. Political secret it is. Right. No more wins. I don't have any more action cards, so I mean that's quite simple.
We all refraining from winning, I think. I'm also not playing an after. Shock.
We know after?
Yeah, this isn't a great after agenda, but
no.
I still think it's winning.
Voting starts with 7, I think. No, Argentine game.
I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah, I'll abstain as well.
Nobody wants it. This is always that weird agenda where like ends up just kind of nobody votes on it because it's like someone finally has to decide like I'll bite the bullet. Fine.
Like getting it. on
I mean, Nomad might want it because they've already scored 1, right?
Yep.
At the
Refresh
very
their
least, now you only have to get 2 out of the way.
I'll put it.
That's not a very strong argument, but that's all I got.
11.
Sar wants it.
Wow.
Deft says, I can handle it. I can take it.
Sometimes you just have really bad secrets. I prefer not being that person.
Doesn't sound like
I feel
Sar
it's
likes
gonna
their
go to
secret
that.
they
No.
started with.
But-
That's another good point. If you don't like the
You can
secret
take
you
it from
have,
me
this is a
easily.
good way to
Yeah, my
try
4
again.
isn't worth anything. Is it? If it is, then you tell me.
No.
3, 2, 1, abstain.
The only reason I asked if somebody cared because then I just pass and you can have it.
So did you have to get elected secret?
No, but maybe I draw it.
Can you draw it off this and then score it?
No,
Yeah.
the timing windows don't work, I don't think.
When the expansion came out, we played it that way. I don't know.
You good,
if it's
Nate?
still true.
Yep, I
Cool.
keep getting out of the call for some
Okay,
reason.
I could be wrong.
I wonder if it's on like some weird timer.
In any case,
Never happened before, but
Like I don't catch it until I see your mouth moving on the
That's-
stream.
oh yeah, and you're like, wait, what happened?
I'm like, wait a minute.
Wow, that's pretty good. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, we were doing technical stuff, and let's see what Sar.
that's an oops.
Control a legendary planet.
Which one did you have?
Betray a friend is going to be very hard because now nobody's going to take your promissory notes. Win a combat
Yeah.
against a player whose promissory note you had in your play area, so you're just going to have to get rid of that one. Threaten enemies though.
It's like you won't be buying many cheap.
Doable Asar. You can just you can
Doable
force your
Asar.
way through that. You have the season icon. So betray a friend.
Yeah, I'll extort an expensive one.
Pretty rough to be a public secret.
Okay, compensated
But
disarmament.
2 that they got pretty much
Destroy each
locked
ground
up.
force on the elected
Mhm.
planet. For each unit that was destroyed, the player who controls the planet gains 1 trade good. Hey, that's a typo. The player who controlled that planet. Dang. I'm not gonna play any wins on this.
Compensated disarmament. Next agenda.
More afters. Is Smooth thinking about afters?
I know after.
Overlay is being weird. Again?
And no from Alice either, right?
It says I'm connected. I
Weird.
connected myself because again I
So,
saw you
voting
talking
starts
and I
with-
couldn't
We knew already.
hear anything.
Flip. Oh wait, we haven't unflipped her.
I thought it was weird that you weren't calling out
Sorry.
the new.
Yeah, I know. I got to get over there. Sorry, I keep doing weird technical stuff. Compensated disarmament. Elected planet destroy each ground force on the elected planet for each unit that was destroyed. The player who
Wow.
controlled that planet gains 1 trade good.
So,
Does anybody want my votes? I don't know. What's out there?
It's kind of worthless.
Yeah.
The only way to use this is to hurt somebody who has max. Oh, it's not even that. It is ground force. Okay.
It's ground forces.
So yeah, you could destroy max with it. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
I'm actually inclined to vote for Saldor, honestly. Yeah, I'll just
Oh
drop
yeah,
all
give
my
me 2 trade goods.
I'll just drop all my votes on Saldor.
Bam. Profit.
You want some trade goods then, Deft?
So they want to kill the threat from Sar here, give Sar a couple bucks, but slow down the encroaching fleet on Nomad.
Where's the
Yeah,
fun in that?
I'll put 16 votes on Saldor too.
Moose follows.
I think that seals the deal unless the others want to use cards and such. I'm
Well-
a massive fan of this. I want all of you to know.
How many votes was so far? 30,
31 with your
31.
16.
31 my 16. Let me just have another little think about that. 12, 23, 23, 15 votes on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Or do I convince me, guys? Should I put? Why shouldn't I put my votes on Saldor?
I'm voting for Zaldor, so I don't know. I think we can just speed it up.
Yeah. All right. We'll leave it like that then.
Alright.
All right.
I just want to make a deal with Seven. So Seven, are you there?
What's up, homie?
Yeah. So Crucible allows you to move this carrier through the Cormorant and take Ang, even go one step further, which I think is worth acquiescence at this point.
He doesn't have it. Purple got it.
Or anything similar.
Yeah, I'm so far in debt. I think I might just end this game with 2 points and then pay my debt.
Yeah, nobody believes that, Seven. So you want to make a deal for Crucible? Just think about it until
yeah, I'll keep you in mind. I wish I could have got it before I went to Rex, but yeah,
yeah, you could.
I mean, I'm happy with my score at this juncture, honestly.
All right, abstain.
If I end with 2 points in my home system.
Just call me when you want to go to Ang without losing the carrier.
Yes, sir.
Who are you gonna call? Well, imsen.
Yeah, call the worm-like thing. Oh, a dinosaur, actually.
Does anybody really know? Some. Can we even visually comprehend what we're seeing with the Cabal?
So it seems to me that we are finished with the agenda.
Looks like it.
I got rid of my infantry, took my 2 trade goods.
All right. They successfully hit Sar with it. Sar's not too worried about it, but it does prevent the invasion of Arcturus that was
technically this is
closing in on them. Lahawk snap grabs trade, ready to make some money.
I don't know if that's what I would have took there.
Imperial.
Yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it?
Because it does leave 7 open to Imperial.
It's true. Big threat. But I think 7 knows that's a bit brash, and tech is probably something more significant to make up for the teching you missed out on in round 1. So I like that. Can play it a little bit slow if need be. May even allow people to take Mechatol from him. He might bail out. I don't know that that's necessarily true yet. Nobody's specifically got their eye on Mechatol. But Sar might. I mean, Imperial could go to Sar right here, and they may decide to go for it.
I still might have tried to take the 8 card, not so much to block Winu, but just to do a small swing.
Yep.
Guess I
get caught up.
Oh, right.
Nomad could have used it to try and catch up on their missed objective round 1. Since everybody else scored, they are kind of behind. They managed to score a secret, but that doesn't necessarily put them on pace.
Yeah. Leadership's an interesting pick with all the influence they have in their space.
Holy cow. Let's just stockpile command counters right now. That's 7 command counters at the moment.
Not playing aljce moose.
All right.
Maybe it's time. It does have a trade good on it, which is not a common occurrence.
Yep.
Politics.
Barbarian Sam sent you a whisper.
About time someone took politics, am I right?
Yeah. That's what I was just saying.
Yeah. I'll message you something back.
Deft and Imsen want to swap alliances.
Make Max DC'd.
Yeah, I'm gone.
But why?
Sell it. So no, makes no sense, Deft.
Why?
Yeah.
You wanna jump into a different channel for a quick?
Yeah.
Ooh, let's hear this out. Gonna poke my head into this little
I have to speak with.
chit chat.
Yeah. Okay.
So, everyone else not at all worried?
It would.
Yeah. So the reason I want to sell it is that way we can actually keep controlling speaker.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like between the two of us, we can keep it on this side of the board for the rest of the game. I think.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
We'll
Well,
check my math.
I have no problem scoring this turn.
Hmm.
Not find anything, so I can do that basically. But I feel that I'm getting like the lower end of the deal here now.
Right. It's just if I keep speaker,
Yeah.
and then you take speaker next round,
Yeah.
then I unless you take speaker, I mean politics again afterwards, I'll be shafted.
Yeah, exactly. So who would take politics next turn?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking if I sell it now, then I buy it from you next round, and then we can still work something out. Maybe I take politics that round, and we keep being in the head of everybody.
Yeah, I'm just thinking when I will have my Imperial turn. So I don't think I can do it now, right? Because 7 is installed on Mectol.
I don't
And
think it's takeable this round.
I don't think. I don't think it is at all. It's impossible this turn.
Yeah, if you build up on Nevera with my commander and stuff, I think you can easily take it next round.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So I couldn't take politics next round. That's the thing.
Right. That's the rub, huh?
Yep.
Let me betray you and then give the commander back, yeah?
Wow.
And then I'll...
So imsen is completely willing to play into
Yeah.
Def's betray a friend.
Yeah, that works. You can betray.
Really?
And,
They're talking speaker control shenanigans for the rest of the game.
Okay, I'll pick construction then. Yeah.
Imsen is nervous about not getting enough out of this deal, which currently I agree, but Deft is trying to sweeten the pot. So we'll see how that kind of progresses
While
throughout
you
the rest
were
of the
in
game.
there, Winu and Mahak are trying to figure out how to get the tech skips.
Oh yeah, negotiating tech skips between them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
But yeah, that's kind of a different.
I feel you. I guess I couldn't be too upset about that.
I need 2 commanders just to unlock my own commander.
So we see Clanosaur keep politics. Cabal goes for construction to get that 3rd space dock down, which is great.
Okay.
Another diplomacy for extra, 2 in a row. And that rounds out our strategy phase. We are into the action phase of round 2.
Maybe allow me to, if you're able, move that cruiser into the next space over to dark energy tap that and then attack it. Potentially.
Yeah, sure.
Something like that. We'll figure it out.
Then I will be in the way again, right? If you
that's true. Yeah, we'll figure something out. It's not going to be perfect, I don't think, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, good question. Where does the 3rd dimensional rift go? Could go put it on an equidistant. Could put it adjacent to home. You might put it on. It may literally be worth it to put it on or Malice. Malice is great. You do have a beta in the middle of your slice, so it's easy to get there. Yeah, I would say Malice or Thiba.
By the way, everybody.
But they've got a friendly relationship with SAR, so I guess they're not really planning to do any threatening of SAR. My fear right now is imsen just sort of giving the game to SAR a little bit. It's not that extreme yet, but it's kind of
I guess that won't come as
leaning that way.
And whilst I do that, I'll pass.
Nomad wants to defend Arcturus. Because even though the Dreadnought adjacent to his home system doesn't ground forces, all the other stuff does. And SAR has access to Cruiser 2 whenever they want it. 4 movement ships with gravity drive is what they have once per round.
Hey!
If I take perimeter to unlock my commander, could I just give you the Explorer, whatever I get? Would that be acceptable to you?
Kind of a funny offer.
I was like, why is he talking to SAR about that?
You want to take it with Diplo, right?
He's talking.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking.
You can just take it this round. I don't want it for anything else. I just literally need 1 more influence to unlock my commander. So
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Give it explore, and that's fine.
Extra in a slice with
Right.
way low influence, meaning
No,
their
I
commander
was
suddenly
gonna
becomes
ask
very
you a question.
difficult. They
Mhm.
have to
Can
get
I,
a
like,
lot
stall it so
of
you can make some use
spaces
out of it as
to
well?
get one more
So you
influence
just,
to
like,
get that
wait on
commander
taking
unlocked.
perimeter for a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that means I need to come up with something to do.
Looks like he's not doing it.
Yeah.
Or she's not doing it.
Waiting just a minute. Nate, I'm going to step away for just a second. So you have the floor, but I will be right back. Super fast.
Maybe I need to go get
Would-
my beer too.
Or imsen.
All right, looks like
That was
Ekshaw
did in Mahawk Commander this round.
going into the empty system.
I'm
You mean
interested.
the Mahawk agent?
Sorry, Mahawk Agent. I'm already losing my capacity to speak. Yeah, Mahawk Agent, because I have Acquiescence, so I'm not gonna do it on 7. But like, yeah, Alice already said it was interested.
What's your price, Jasper?
Yeah, that's a difficult one, isn't it? I usually during negotiations just hope that people offer a fair price.
Yellow trade
That's one way to do it.
and the wash on my commodities? Well, I mean a -1 on my commodities.
Wait. A trade agreement?
Yeah, Cabal has 2 docks out.
Mhm.
Looking to
I
get
would
that
give you my
third.
trade agreement as well. Just one more.
Yeah, but I mean, you mean like the trade agreement that I don't cash by playing trade?
Mhm.
Yeah, I do it for your trade agreement, of course.
Okay, I'm fine with giving it to you now. I trust you, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, Sar was able to also
Is
get
it,
a
your
second dock out.
No,
Round
but it
one.
was just my turn for what it's worth.
Oh yeah,
I allow it if you.
I'm sure people will allow it.
Okay, I'm not gonna rewind time that much, but would y'all mind? I mean, you haven't taken any turns. I don't know how you feel
I
about
told
that.
you I would allow it.
Okay, well then, I'd like to instead build in my home.
Xjaw walking back.
Oh, not that. Sorry, I thought you wanted to give away the 3A.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's what I was asking about. But if that's okay with you, I don't want to make this complicated. Here's my trade.
Oh, doesn't do it. Xjaw wanted to walk back their move.
Mahawk Agent will go on Diplo this round.
Still waiting on an action from Def.
These tech skips are like nowhere.
What does Sar have for tech skips?
What?
They,
You
luck-
just- you-
they lucked out and got one on
You have 3.
Jolier.
I mean, that's certainly something I could do, yes. However, I would prefer not to go into an all-out war round 2 when it's not crushing somebody instantly.
I mean, my experience is that you would already be in an all-out war with Moose by this point.
No. He this time he asked me not to, and
And so
That's a big deal.
Deft picked Winu instead.
I think Deft is a reformed character.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, 7 betrayed her and nothing really came of it, so...
I got paid 4 trade goods instead of some reasonable thing because he betrayed me. I would have asked for less if that didn't happen.
Yeah, I paid a fortune.
Not only did he nearly fill out his slice, he took Rex, built loads of plastic, and got extorted. And that's some going.
I will say it's a little.
Right, I think I found something to do.
slower of a game than I would have expected from these players. It's a bit slower of a game from these players than I would have expected, but
it's not my business. I'll just leave that up for
there's been quite a bit of
whoever feels
negotiations so far, in quotes. And I don't feel like that's going to let up anytime soon, especially with these crazy control objectives. Although, here goes Piper.
Good idea before I do it.
Continuing
To say about it.
Push into the Winnow.
They got their blue skip. This is their green skip. They just don't want to push boundaries. Is apparently their decision today. It's like, well, I'll go for everything but push boundaries.
Skip.
Moose just wanted to say that's a great idea.
Well, you could. I'm happy with you taking Tarman. I have to admit.
Moose doesn't seem to care.
Just so letting you know, it's fine by me.
He can get his, or Deft can get their third skipped on Thibba.
Wait a second. Where do I get my
If
first?
Cabal just hands it to him.
Why did I think they were just available? They're not just available randomly. Maybe that's not a good idea. Sorry about the hold up. Just realized that's not gonna work out for me.
Is imsen gonna get 3? Sure, there's a deal to be made there.
Imsen marking his property.
Property of Cabal. You can't say it didn't have Imsen's name.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to use Hope's End. Is that also acceptable for?
I don't mind.
Is it acceptable?
There's nothing.
You forgot one of the 10,000 mechanics in this board game? How dare you?
Planning on taking it anyway, so.
Moose,
A true professional wouldn't have forgotten.
right now.
No.
Can I have your industrial fragment? And then I'll just pop a relic at this point.
Do you want to buy it?
Trying to get the
I'm
green
saying you
fragment
have-
from Moose.
Well, you don't own Tarman anyway, so it's not.
It's in their slice. I'm pretty sure.
The borders of Death Slice keep changing. It's pretty strange.
Just giving you
That's how SAR goes.
a relic. You know, if you want to, I'm quite happy to sell it to you. I mean, you got a couple of trade goods. That well, it's giving you a. It's going to give you a. The fragment's going to give you a relic. So I mean, it's going to be worth a little bit more
What
than that.
objective will you score this round? You're not going to have more planets than other players. Not with the ships you have available.
Yeah, what is Moose going to go for?
I can either score. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to score at the end of the day because it depends what I manage to hold. But you just saying, or I won't come and attack you if you give me your relic is just sort of in my the fragment.
I have one deck skip right now. If I don't go to Tarman, then it's really hard to get free. So I won't try for it. I don't think. So.
Yeah, what you're suggesting is
Does
that
it
you
keep
take my
breaking?
instead.
Oh, constantly.
Yeah,
Man, okay, let's work. I'm gonna find it.
If I'm not going to Tarman right now, somebody.
I think I've been talking to myself for
Oh God.
Without
commentating my own game by myself in my
which I
room.
don't want to do.
no.
So if you give me the thing right now, I will not be attacking you unless you were.
It's just
losing
dropping you?
Skips anyway.
Well, it says I'm still connected to it, but I say stuff to you and you don't
Yeah,
answer,
I'd love to come
and
to
then I
with
don't
you.
hear you talk for a long
I'm happy
time.
to give you
and
the
then I'm like,
weird
oh, I'm not here.
So you can get a relic for 2 trade goods. And we stay
need
peaceful.
my
And we stay peaceful. We stay peaceful. But I'm sort of not.
I need
not
my
happy.
trade goods.
Well, I'm not happy in just giving you a relic without something to, to sweeten the deal for me, really.
I
'Cause
mean, I guess since Tarman is in my slice, I would be giving it to you, but I guess that's not something you value very highly. All right, whatever. I'll just go there. It's fine. It's a
SAR
fine place to go.
claiming Tarman's in their slice.
Yeah.
I do need to use my agent.
Trying to sell planets.
Can't.
So this
Tarman rhymes with Sarman. It's mine.
It's mine.
it has 4 movement, unless I want to craft drive something there.
Tarman waiting in my slice. Little Bowie for you, chat. What do you think? No? All right.
Jasper, do you mind if I share that message with the group? I think that was so funny.
No, not at all.
Jasper just messaged me. There's so many people to be mean to. People can't decide.
Alice was asking me. Alice was like, "Wait, this game is so much less mean than I was expecting." So that's what I replied.
Yeah, the surprising part was the Defters that she didn't take Quiz and Raron just straight away, round 1.
Yeah, I'll build a mech this time around.
Yeah, maybe we're all looking to Deft to see how nice we should be, and if she's nice, then we're nice, and if she's mean, then everything starts to fall apart.
But has she been nice?
Right.
Build a flagship. I'll build 2 fighters.
There's still a lot of potential for meanness. It's being built right now.
Do you want to build more stuff? Sure. I'll build another 2 fighters.
Did they just build their flagship, or did they already have it? I think they just built it.
Yes, they did. They built it
so
at
you
the
wanna
end of
make the
that
transaction
activation.
Yeah, just before we do that, just whisper me where and what, and
Orange Milk Coffee, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
anytime. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Sure. I just want to know when things trigger.
Yeah. Alliance exchange.
Did they? It looks like they did the alliance exchange.
Oh, by the way, Moose, I acquired 2 commodities. You want to sell me?
This is going to give SAR the only point they were going to have any difficulty with. So, smooth sailing for SAR on all of their secrets. All SAR has to do is find
if you're still up.
a guac at this point, and they're trying to get the relic fragment to maybe find it there. We'll see. It would be hilarious if SAR got the obsidian, to be honest.
So what did Cabal get out of this deal? The Fibba without any aggression?
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like SAR is. I don't feel like Cabal has found
abandoned
their payment yet.
We can watch Theft.
Yeah.
They get access to the SAR commander. I guess. Once SAR has that. Although yeah, SAR could get their third.
I need to talk to the Moose.
I'm listening.
So with this move, yeah, are you also planning to go for Ang?
Yes, Ang is my preferred location.
So Winu just gets nothing. Winu's not even being consulted for Ang. This is a conversation between red and purple.
Well, I think Winu already agreed to give it to Mahat, and now Mahat has to deal with Star.
Right.
Your idea of slices is funny. Yeah, I said not incorrect. Are there potentially other objectives that you could score?
Yes.
So that I would give you like a free refresh on trade instead of, I don't know, nothing.
Well, I would need to. I'd need to move into an anomaly.
Yeah.
Which isn't possible at the moment.
Without the.
Yeah, I suppose you have to get AMD, go through a wormhole into a Cabal dock. That seems speculative.
Mm-hmm.
Go through a wormhole into either of these. Like,
I don't mind offering up the gravity rift in front of my home system if it.
Winu just giving it all away.
For you to
like, so if I would move away here, Micmac, you could move through the beta, but I don't know if you you'd be leaving Malice quite open, I suppose. So, and this is kind of relevant to my next action because it was either going to be this or a popping trade, and I need to know.
I tell you what, if you want to take Ang, I mean, this is obviously subject to Seven's involvement and probably deaths at some point, but because he's sort of getting everywhere, all over the place.
Yeah, like a
No.
bad itch.
Yeah.
a refresh and wash, and I will try and score. I'll try to score another point.
Cool.
It seemed like Mahaf
Right,
was offering their nebula,
And you have
Right.
very good, by the way.
but I don't
No,
think
you said
Moose
to,
took that.
to get rid of that one when
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, and you popped right. Yeah, you did. This is very true. That was.
Should I do this first? Yeah.
Probably bring both cruisers to open it up
Let's
for
see,
Moose.
Can anything else?
Who else? The other beehole?
This is
Cabal.
Yeah.
this can go there actually. Yeah. Why not? 2 birds with 1 stone. And do I want the mech there? I have a feeling I don't.
That's it. Doesn't move anything else.
I gain a commodity, I guess.
Hey, in the interest of friendship, Purple, if you want to push that commodity to me, I'll just give it back to you on my turn.
No, I was gonna compensate you for Ang.
Oh,
anyway,
okay.
right?
All right,
So
bet.
I'll just give it to you right now.
All right, that's a better plan. Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna pop 10.
I'll play Acquiescence to follow it.
It's tech time, baby! And Mahawk does get it for free with Acquiescence. Doesn't even need to use their agent. Gonna get 2 free secondaries this round. Alice gets Psychoarchaeology. Sitting in a slice with a blue and a yellow skip, would like to use them. Especially with that 5/3 Semlor yellow skip. If you ever want to use your yellow skip, it's costly unless you get Psycho. So, makes sense.
I'll just get my faction back.
Deft gets Fleet Logistics. Skips the Fleet Logistics. Interesting. Imsen getting faction tech by the name of Vortex. How fun.
Deft got chaos mapping.
Eliminated. Getting eliminated is bad for.
They clicked.
I've heard that too.
Logistics.
You would be surprised how many times I got eliminated in my TI carrier.
Oh well.
I've never
clicked the wrong button. They got chaos mapping. Makes a lot more sense. Much better. Love it.
Almost eliminate Vision S. But then she got a DM.
Jasper gets themselves gravity drive. I think that's fine, but after you get Cruiser 2, I mean, is that really what you have to do? Go for gravity drive after that? I guess it's fine. I don't know, but I'm curious where they're going from there. I would assume Dreadnought 2, but micmacmoose gets anti-mass. They got to deal with this alpha wormhole. They cannot just let it be a one. Yeah, it's a one-way gate for SAR, so you got to gum it somehow.
With no Imperial, having those extra secrets is pretty good, Deft.
Yeah. It's not like I foresaw this. I just wanted to draw 2 more.
Yeah. Usually getting something like Threaten is really good off of that. Especially when you're a Tsar.
Are you guys talking now?
Yeah,
We are?
sort of.
Can you not hear us, Simpson?
Looks like Moose is getting his anomaly.
That'll help. They still gotta find a second one, though. Kind of a rough position for them to
Can you
make
hear us now?
history.
Yeah, I can hear you now. My headset just.
They'll eventually maybe push for Cormund or
That's
somehow
not
get
bad.
above Mechatol. I don't think that's the way.
Well, they still
they're
got
on Malice.
Malice.
They're still on Malice.
They
Excuse
still got
me.
Malice,
You're 100% right. Although it's weakly defended at the moment, but
It is. Yeah.
AFK for a bit.
Moose, are you planning on popping leadership next turn? You don't have any more counters, so.
Yeah, when I can't move, I'll pop leadership.
Okay.
When I can't move.
And I don't have a turn to me, I'll pop leadership, is what I'm saying. I'm going to message you, 7. Yeah.
Xshaw's turn, but I don't see their little hand moving.
yeah.
Oh, there it goes. I like it when you and hum me. I know you're there.
Yeah, exactly. I've realized I have to definitely give you verbal affirmation just to make sure this thing's working.
I'll start saying a bunch of dumb stuff just so I have to listen to you go, yeah, Shut up, Nate. Shut up.
Hey, Purple, is there any way you could sell it?
Ooh, Moose wants to alliance swap with 7.
Alice.
And I give you your trade agreement back.
Or did you read the chat? I can't read the.
Is that
It's a whisper, yeah.
the idea?
Moose to 7. Do you want to do an alliance
Use it
swap?
effectively this
7
round,
says 100%
because I needed
yes.
to activate
Free flagship from Winu and a protected home system for Nomad and a protected Malice for Nomad.
Yeah.
That's very good.
The TA and promised you the agent next round.
Yeah, I'm
Moose
totally
is good at
with
the
that.
deals.
Yeah.
Moose is good at the
I mean,
deals.
Yeah, he looks for
I'm
that
not gonna
stuff.
Forcibly use it on you.
Are Is there any way? Okay, so
Yeah.
sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, could I have my trade agreement back? I would be more than happy to do this deal again next turn, though.
Cool.
Thank you.
The clock on my
So
wall is
after
an
you're
hour
still
off.
interested.
Oh, fun.
Here you go, when it's our turn.
It says it's 1 o'clock, and I'm like, how's it 1 o'clock?
Sure.
And I haven't opened a beer yet.
You can guess
But
it will be.
it's almost 1.
Almost.
Not almost
I mean,
2.
I kind of would need some guarantees that this doesn't happen. Guarantees us.
Hey, you said Diplo-friendly timing to Cabal. That's not what's happening now, is it?
What?
Yeah, you said Diplo-friendly timing to Cabal.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the Explorer, right? That was the deal. Well, I don't know what the deal was with the timing.
I just remember you saying that.
I do remember, yeah.
Yeah.
So you would actually play your agent or something first to build. I mean, it's not a big deal to you, is it? To delay Diplo.
Cabal wants Diplo delayed.
Mm-hmm. I'm not 100% sure why they're looking to take
Okay, let me think.
perimeter.
I forgot about that. I don't
Refresh
want to
it?
break non-binding.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess
Hey-
that'd be the only
Hey,
thing.
Chad, corporate wants you to look at the difference between these two pictures.
They are the same picture. What's your action, Alice?
I used the agent.
Thank you.
Agent.
This token is still yours. Thank you.
Moose.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow TA for the green fragment. I'll just pop a relic. It should be worth the 2 trade goods we were discussing.
Yeah, trade owner's not gonna is not gonna screw you on that one. Was if you wanna get it refreshed for X-1, that's fine. Just to speed up this deal potentially, if you were wondering.
Okay, I'll do that. To be honest, it's got to be worth 3. It's got to be worth 1 extra trade good. I know you haven't got it, but I'll take it in the future, Deft.
I might have to pay you next round,
Yeah,
but if you're okay with that, then yeah, sure.
I will. I'll take a. Yeah.
I would just like to add the addition that if I get something absolutely jank, like Prophet Steers, then, it wasn't actually worth 3. But yeah, I'll pay you another one next round for that.
Well, no, the fragment, as far as I'm concerned, is worth 3. If you owe me 1, I'm not making it by. I'm not sort of putting it as a non-binding based on whether or not you think it's good enough. But I like
Right, Moose, it's fine. I'll just pay you an extra next round.
Okay.
Deft caves. Fine.
Yeah, leave me alone. Just.
I'll try again.
But here comes
Hey,
a relic.
you're doing a good job at the negotiating table, man.
Thank you.
He's an experienced man.
All right, I'll pop
true.
a fragment.
All right, here comes a relic for Sar. This could be their guac. Give me an obsidian. Boy, that would be just so funny.
Relic.
Oh, they did it the way I hate.
Dominosaur.
Okay, that's terrifying. How scary. For Sar to have Dominosaur?
Yeah.
Yikes.
This is fine.
If we don't find something worth half a trade good, I just pay you the second one, Jasper. But we'll find something that's worth half a trade good in the next 6 hours.
Are we negotiating half trade goods now?
I put a SAR.
I'll gladly pay you
2
Tuesday.
3/4.
It was so uncristical.
Okay. I think it's trade time.
X-2, and then that's the 1. And this is the half.
Yeah. Okay, so I take 2 and you take 1 right now. That's the deal. Okay, cool.
You still have 2 months.
I get 3 from trade. I get 3 commodities. I get 2 from the deal with SAR. All right. I am going to refresh Moose and wash Moose.
You don't have to wash them because I use my agent on this.
Oh, okay. Well,
And I put a red dreadnought in jail.
Jail.
Yeah, I like
let's
that.
see.
I like that.
I traded 1 for 3 with SAR, so that's 1 of these commodities washed. I think. Oh, wait, maybe not.
I'm playing the. Are you refreshing SAR so I can play his trade agreement?
Oh yeah, I said I do an X-1 with that. So you take 2, I take 1 moose.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh no. Forgot to set my timer.
Now, extra is always a big question. Do you X-1 extra?
Yeah.
But I mean, if the deal is still on for you to, well, I would love to have it this round, of course, but then I don't have to negotiate with some other annoying trade holder. But fine, we've been friends. Let's continue to be friends. I'll X-1 you, even though some people might say I shouldn't. I think
it's okay.
Thank you very much. I will repay the favor.
Winner.
There are some threats on this board for sure, but like that's the whole point of this particular faction draft is we gave you tools to deal with. Like I think they have a reason to be slightly nicer to Extra and Winu in the early game because you can probably deal with them in the mid game if you need to.
Are we neighbors?
Yeah, there's.
You're not unbeaten.
Everyone's an enemy, so.
So I don't think we're neighbors. You're the only one I'm not neighbors with.
I would be willing to be an intermediary if you wanted.
Yeah, I'd also, I think, trust Imsen to. I mean, I don't even know. Do you want an X-1 Imsen?
Yeah, sure. I can share my commodities. And I can give them to blue, if you trust them.
I do trust blue.
Sure.
And I think I'll just pass the turn at this point. The trade has taken long enough.
Appreciated.
All right, Winu is going to defend Mechatol. I think that's fine, but they're home. They've got Gum up, so their home's really not in horrible threat, but they're definitely going to want to get some stuff at home at some point too. But yeah, the Mechatol system is probably the bigger threat at the moment.
This is reminiscent of old school Winu, where you just have your home and
Mechatol. Exactly. This looks very familiar. F3 hard drive, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
Crucially, I forgot, but at the end of my turn, I biostim's Archon of Veil.
A mech and 2 infantry decides to defend on the ground, which I think is fair and fine. Make it to where there's just too much muscle on the ground for it to be worth anybody. SAR's taken a couple hits to infantry this game and has not been building a ton, so it's not like they're a major threat to you, and nobody else really I don't see a ton of infantry on the table.
How
So
do you refresh Winu? Or is it still
I
exhausting?
think it's pretty safe.
Oh, my fault. He didn't pop Diplo. Hold on then. My fault.
Oh. Can you afford that?
Right.
You can still
That's right, because Diplo did get clicked on, but
Right.
then walked it back.
I feel like there's something else I still need to do.
Great, good. Oh, you have Sarvin. Never mind.
Oh, take my token back. Okay, same action, just didn't have the planets and whatnot.
Which does use leadership.
Token's gonna get bought. Huge amount of tokens for Moose. They say 4. Is that they're buying 4 plus the 3?
Let's see.
I missed what they did with their influence earlier.
3, 4.
Yeah, they're doing 7. So they.
Yep.
So that's always funny to me about the leadership prompt because it does say it kind of words it like how many are you buying or whatever. It's some people think of it different ways, but yes. Oh, there he corrected it. 7.
Yep.
It's a lot. It's a lot for a round 2 leadership.
No, that's good. Now he's got to do something with him. All right. It is beer 30 here in the Midwest. I'll be right back.
Deft, I'd like to know if there's a speaker deal on the table.
So this is not an offer that is intended to be insulting, but I am aware that it's ridiculous. 6 trade goods.
Okay. I guess not then.
Oh, sorry. Blue, I gave you my trade agreement.
Xchaw's gonna build at home. 2 mechs and a dread.
I've already made a non-binding deal for where politics is. I would have to repay the difference to whoever.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Diplo time? Diplo time. Is there anywhere they can piece accords? Perimeter? I think that's what they debated.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Yeah, they negotiated this perimeter take with Cabal.
Direction and
So they just want
watch this.
the 1 influence to unlock their commander. They're going to give
And I
the Explore to Cabal,
Jasper.
and then Cabal will come
Okay.
and take that
I'm
planet
gonna
later.
use piece accords to get perimeter.
Literally just so that for a moment they have their commander unlocked. Commodity, they've got a trade good. They can't really give an action
I
card
will
to
give
Cabal.
you a commodity though, right?
Yeah, well, you can just give me one of the trade goods and you can buy the action card. I mean, it's,
Oh, if you're willing to do that, I'm willing to.
yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Gamble. The casino is open again.
Where's Kraken?
It's in the chat.
Oh yeah, that was worth a trade good. Okay,
Is it industrial?
so my commander is now unlocked.
Yay.
That happened.
Oh my gosh.
I'm-
Imsen and Piper are so nasty. They're just so nasty.
Well, they were cooking up stuff before the game even
Yeah,
started.
exactly. They were ready to come into this.
Yeah, I don't think.
For the
Fingers on the
people
trigger.
I don't think there's.
For the people in chat who didn't hear that at the beginning, they
Most-
totally
I mean,
planned on
this wasn't
sandwiching
like you said,
someone.
right?
Right. They were blocked
No.
Alright.
expertly
I'm
Well,
using
by Alice, but Alice was almost surrounded by Sar and Cabal and was going to get swallowed up early.
Deft.
Yeah?
I'm lifting one of your tokens.
I would like you to lift this one.
Cool.
It's the only one on the board, you see?
Unlocking a SAR ball. Wow.
Sorry.
Terrifying.
My agendas, I'll decide them soon.
Yeah, that's not something you would see in your everyday Saturday game.
Yeah, it happened to me in a game recently. Not especially recently, but not too long ago. And I was begging,
think
because I was the one under threat of Sar, and I was just begging Mahawk. I was like willing to pay Mahawk anything to just not do
I
that.
can press it again.
And they were just like, it's no skin off my back.
Especially since Mahawk has units right there for Sar to go to, unless Sar decides to eat more into Winu.
Right.
Alright, so this is probably going on the bottom. It seems like something I shouldn't leave on top. Is that true?
Loved how Def talks to themselves.
Yeah.
Question is whether I leave this one. Oh, of course I leave it on top. Yeah, duh. Okay.
Yeah,
At the end of my turn, I use the Atramand. I'll put 2 infantry here. Actually, will I put them there? No, I'll put them on Jolier. I'll put them on Jolier.
Oh yeah, Alice, what You didn't diplo any systems.
No.
Oh gosh, that's very bad. Very bad.
Perimeter, no.
No, Jolier
Need to
will
be
be
units,
fine.
right?
I'll leave it.
I wouldn't have been able
Oh.
to diplo perimeter anyway.
Yeah, but no, it says planet you control.
But the thing is, it's a timing window thing. The peace accords happen after you resolve the diplomacy strategy.
It would be really cool if you do it that way, but unfortunately not. Because then you could also like refresh the planet you took with peace accords.
Cabal coming into the Nexus.
Oh man, that's it.
Moose, you're getting activated on my list.
Moose just can't catch a break, man.
No, he cannot. I don't hear him saying, "What can I do to stop this?"
Yeah, I know. He's just like, yeah, well, this is what happens when I play with these people. Somehow I deserve this.
Yeah.
Cabal already scored that point, so they just must want to deny or just get it. But that's a great spot for
End of moon.
for their dock.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you got there? You've got a.
Carrier, fighter, dread,
Yep.
mech, infantry.
Okay.
A nice parlay would be convenient.
I will.
The greedy parlay.
I think I will.
I've done that in the game before
Yeah.
when I needed my unit on a legendary planet.
Right.
Right, moon land.
I don't know if I want 2 hits or 0 hits.
Damn it.
Whichever I wanted, I got 0 hits.
Well, it looks like Imsen rolled for that's space combat. I thought
Or Dreadnought got sustained.
I read space.
You lift
gaming.
out the dude, Moose?
Treats to the asteroid field. Nothing wrong with that. So this is where we want that construction to pop. Malice for sure.
Okay.
Quite good. Really digging this Cabal slice now. The Nebula makes things really silly, but it's very fun.
Who seems to be thinking about where he's going to put his
Okay.
person, but that's the only place
Yeah, I
it can go.
don't think you want to lock down your Vorhal system.
Oh yeah, because he's got the.
So I
Yep.
I don't bombard. I just land.
I don't bombard.
Huh.
Off a resource for free.
He has the parlay, which he
Whoa,
does.
Moose. The moose is loose, everybody. You got a Sabo? Uh-oh.
If I don't, I
That's
don't get to score.
That's huge. Holy cow, you called it.
yeah.
That is definitely huge, though.
Totally drawn out.
Well, if Cabal would have bombarded,
Yeah.
that would have denied him at least. But he didn't.
Wow.
Yeah, Moose seems so calm about it, so I'm like, he has to.
Yeah, he
has
just
to have
must
a
not
plan.
care.
I see a move here against a single fighter. I could maybe
Did achieve what with it exactly?
get a commander.
Ah.
My cat is
I'm looking
staring
at
at me for
commander.
pets.
I don't know.
I mean, you could
They're up
you
on
could
my floor.
take the
Why
whole
do you
damn
deserve
home
pets?
system, honestly.
Yes, but am I that kind of player? Not really.
You should be.
I should be.
Well, don't do it to my buddy Imsen. But in the asteroid, do it.
Not even hiding the collusion.
Sorry, sorry if this holds up the game. I was just too busy laughing.
Don't worry, it's allowed. I'm hilarious.
Imsen, is there like this would obviously inconvenience you? Is there?
Losing my home system? Yeah. Somewhat. But you
Oh, is he talking about going in the home system?
No,
What's
but
he
my
bringing?
God.
like a
Yeah.
way where you activate one of my ships and then
So that's the nasty stuff I was referring to earlier that
Yep.
Imsen and
yeah.
Deft are planning. They wanna do some
You
damage.
need,
They wanna what they really
place to retreat to.
what Deft wants to do is
Yes.
pop the Nomad flagship.
You don't have
although
DT.
yeah. I guess because the Nomad home system is activated, they
Also
wouldn't get to
no
rebuild it right away. So
Mm-hmm.
That
Could
is
probably be some, but my commander isn't unlocked yet. I don't know if it's that useful to you anyways.
I
It's
mean-
just units in the system. They don't have to be ships.
I would like more production limit. At some point, I assume you're gonna. I mean, you're gonna unlock it when you pop construction, unless I take your home system. So that's why it would be sort of counterproductive to take your home.
Yeah. You might fail also in the attempt.
I would
Yeah.
like to add, just I don't know, somewhat relevantly that I have the commander of Cabal.
Yeah, no, but I mean it's Mahak copying things. So
Oh right, never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot you are Mahawk because you're playing so nicely.
this feels like a very.
I did not mean it in a negative way.
Great. Yeah, I mean, I know that when you play Mahak, it goes very differently. Deft.
I've never heard
Hawk
of
being the good guys on the board.
yeah.
Save us all from this
Yeah, so
tyranny.
just figuring out a way. Do I just do it, but not bring a mech? Like I can get my commander from Winu at some point, but that's like this
Rogue.
is open now.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
So should I just do it then?
Just do it, dog.
We are here to have fun. Do you think it will be fun?
You can. I mean, what you're thinking? I don't know. I was trying to find like a way that you can have it.
Man, you can hear when things happen to Imsen, you can hear it in his voice. You know,
I hear it.
You have
I hear it.
useless ship that can fly into my stuff that doesn't.
Not really.
Dies?
Yeah, do you have a useless ship?
Everything's on Malice.
Which one?
Mhm.
Probably this one. I think. This
Okay.
one's quite
But that-
useless.
Yeah. So we then have to fight it out because you have nowhere to retreat to.
No, that's a thing.
Wow.
Two.
Hey, do you want this to be boring, or you want to give these people a show? Give them a show, bro. What are you talking about?
7.
You're on TV, bro.
Seven just happy that somebody else is getting threatened.
Paid me for trade goods, not do stuff to him. And
Yes.
he's telling me this.
You're on TV, bro.
Yeah, I can send my useless ship into you.
This isn't boring, all Patreon. This is Invitational. Says Matt.
Yeah, but if you send your cruiser into me, I have to.
He could retreat to Malice. Oh no, he couldn't. He has only 2 fleet.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, but he could still do it, right? He could just lose one of the ships. Okay, if you promise this, I will do something else. Maybe actually build at home. Much more peaceful action.
All right, Jasper talks himself out of it.
So Imsen
Oh,
swear.
this is such classic TI. Someone threatens someone for 5 minutes straight and then goes, I'll just build my home.
That is classic TI.
I
The trick
realized.
is to do that and get paid for trade goods.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will build while I have passed the turn while I build. Say it like that.
Takes us to Winu. All right, so Winu shored up Mechatol, now going to home. Trying to keep control of their two systems. I mean, they still got Case and Rare on, but
For how long? Kuzenran's definitely
Well, 7 is doing
holding pretty
moves,
well.
right?
it's holding well. But I don't know if Sar's going to go
Man,
into Corman.
Winu has not been building ships though. Infantry and mechs on Mechatol, infantry and a mech on Winu, which I don't blame him. It's like, hey, I just gotta get stuff so that nobody snipes it for now. I'll build ships later. I can afford infantry and ground forces now,
right?
but it doesn't give him a lot of options going in around 3, basically, for like where to send stuff.
And
It'll be very
and
limited.
imsen didn't bombard, right?
But maybe they don't need to send anything.
Right.
Just hold your 3 systems and
I completely forgot about that.
Let's say I missed.
I saw your whisper, Alice, just thinking about stuff.
No worries.
I'm gonna pass my turn and finish this build.
all right.
Sorry, guys, I've been on mute. Damn it. When my dogs start barking because somebody comes by the drive up to.
While Nomad's thinking, we still got secrets going on between
Yes.
Sar and Cabal.
Yeah, Imsen is very sad about the parlay. Kind of crushed some of their goals this round, so I think Imsen is recoiling and trying to figure out what to even do with the rest of their round. I'd like to see more pressure on Xcha. In general, there's been plenty of talk about Winu, but Xcha's the one with the
got a
very,
bloated
very hard
slice.
to stop hero. I mean,
Yeah.
but yeah.
What silence?
What's going on?
Sorry, guys.
Oh no, we've hit that phase of the game
Yeah.
already in round 2. Come on, guys. It's not supposed to be whose turn, is it?
I thought I'd spoken to you, but did you see my whisper earlier?
Yeah, I
wanna-
did.
Did you want to make that deal or not?
Listen, do you want it or not?
Yep. Here they go. The alliance swap is real. Winu and Nomad, both commanders unlocked. Free flagship for Winu. Right after they did both of their builds, too. That's annoying, I would say.
Yeah.
Would have loved to have put that flagship on Mechatol or my home system. So kind of awkward timing there, but Nomad. And bad for Nomad right after Malice was just taken. I mean, luckily they didn't lose the planet itself, but this alliance swap came out one set of turns too late for it to have like the impact these
impact
two players
round.
could have used. Yeah.
You want to you want another skip.
I would like to be a possession of another attack skip. That's correct.
I'm not sure what one you're looking at. I'm going to suggest that this might be a nice one if you wanted to. If I was to vacate that for you, so you could score it.
And what do you want?
can you then vacate these two so I can score it next turn? Or are we going to need to? Are you taking the view? Well, now that my token's lifted, I can take it anyway.
Like,
And so
I'm not. How to say this? Like, I'm not against that sort of arrangement where I let you have the 2 tech skips back next round. But right now, it does seem to me that I can just take it. Yeah. Like, if you want to show me a signal jamming or something, then I'm happy to talk. But right now, it seems to me that I can take literally all of your slice if I so desire.
mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't mind talking about it. I also am like not threatening you. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but that seems the easiest so far. Yeah.
I can take your whole slice. That's easy, but I'm not threatening you.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. I'm just pointing out facts.
I'm kind of trying to come up with an amicable arrangement before we end up going to war, because I think that's what's going to happen because I'm not going to be bullied. Therefore, I'd rather negotiate an arrangement with you so that you can continue to score, and it doesn't stop me from still having part of the game. I will do sling relay for
I sent you a picture of my cat, Matt.
I heard the meow a minute ago.
And
Let me into your lap now.
I was thinking,
Well, he's probably hungry since he threw up his whole breakfast.
Go somewhere that is useful for me. How about this is an offer? Yeah, you can take it, and I mean, you can take that one as you can take either one of these if you so desire. But how about I vacate this and pick up my infantry, and I come here, and then you retreat, and then you move your fleet into here.
Where do I retreat? There's no adjacent tile.
You cannot retreat, and this is true.
Not this action anyway.
No,
Not this action.
no DET, no retreat into empty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In the meantime, then I'll do sling relay, and I will build another dreadnought in my home system.
I was just trying to figure a way out of this.
Mm-hmm. Don't blame him. But another example of a 5-minute negotiation followed by okay, I'll build it.
I'll just sling relay. That's fine.
All right, well, let's see if SAR does move into there. Would that be their third skip or just 2? 1, 2. That'd be their third.
Yep.
But they got to hold on to Tarman.
Yeah.
They can't take everything.
Yeah.
Right.
So Moose, like you were saying, I don't need to go to a full out war, and it's not necessarily about attacking you, but these are the easiest stack skips around since I made a promise about the sanctity of Ang and Tiba. Now I could.
These are the easiest.
Get my way around
because the easiest ones I've taken off the table.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was just gonna go to Mir and Arinam if you didn't talk to me, and take those two, call it a day. Let you have the 2 tech skips next round to score with.
Well, that's what I'm trying to organise with you so that we can do this amicably. But I would prefer.
I knew he was going to say amicably.
To come in and take this one.
I understand that, but then I have ships in the way of Mechatol. And this is 6 influence, this is 2 influence, and this is also 2 trade goods, 1 trade good. You see my problem.
Deft, one of my favorite things about Deft is that they are a player that is not actually generally willing to just make things nicer for you.
Yeah,
she'll make a deal.
That's why I'm here.
He could just take Mir and then vacate, but no, he'll take both.
Why don't we why don't we have an amicable arrangement,
Amicable.
Deft, where
Yeah.
you take Mia.
Mhm.
I don't suppose I'm going to survive with my fighter and carrier without.
I think my flagship is going there, but I can choose to not AFB, and then maybe you get lucky.
And then but just take the skip, because that's all you need, and then next go we can work it so that I can have
I don't think Moose is in the bargaining position he thinks he's in.
I think he knows he's not.
Yeah, he's just
like,
rolling the dice.
That seems all right.
And
It
Piper's
might
like,
work.
"Oh, sure, yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do that."
So I guess I'll just figure out what exactly I move, and then I'm done. Yeah, okay.
If you were to move this fleet
Hmm.
and I lose my carrier and fighter, that's not the end of the world. I can then take Saldor, and that sort of is like a
I
compensation.
kind of want to leave this here, protecting my slice. And then-
Protecting my slice.
Yeah, I don't
Conveniently
think you
in
understand.
your slice, but it's protecting my slice.
Yeah, well, you say protecting your slice. It's all right. It's sitting right next to
I can
mine.
reach all of my slice from here.
Yeah,
It's in my
it's
slice.
my slice. I am
I'm
the
kidding.
Tsar.
That's-
This is my slice.
Yeah,
That's rich.
I'm not move this until the end of the round. Is all I'm saying.
Well,
Ugh.
if you were to move this at the end of the round, I would like to take that planet, and that sort of basically seems to be a very workable solution for you and I to sort of like keep peaceable and not end up
I
losing
guess if the
tactics.
carrier
But
lives,
like you
then,
said, Matt, Moose doesn't
then
really
your
have
flagship is
anything
locked
Yeah.
in and you
to
can't
offer
take it,
him,
right?
No,
Sure.
but he's
I'm
trying to
okay
get
her.
he's trying to get one
So
less
it's an
from
easier
her
time taking
Yeah.
and another planet back.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I think that's fine.
yeah. Moose is just trying to talk his way out of this in whatever way possible, even if it doesn't make sense.
One fighter.
Yeah, it's funny because Moose has a bunch of trade goods just sitting there. It's like, hey, you could just pay.
Yeah,
But why pay when you might be able to talk your way into getting it for free?
Something in there.
I've been on the other side of both of these
I
players.
should
Yeah.
drive this.
Where
I
Moose
should
has
do
talked
that.
me into stuff, and then next round I'm like, wait, why did I
Yeah,
do
Why did I
that?
say yes? What did I get out of that? Yeah.
I guess I can leave one fighter here. Might as well. Yeah. And if the carrier dies, they should be able to take it. All right. Seems fine.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Final move. I don't AFB. I imagine you announce a retreat, and then we roll one round of combat.
Yeah, but I want to take Saldor. That's what we were discussing.
Oh, you want to do it next action?
I mean,
I'll get everything out.
If I retreat, then basically I'll lock my system down. Don't I?
You were saying you want to save the carrier.
Teddy, I don't think this is enough because
Like the carrier.
Piper
is worth
agreed
more
to
than
only
the
take
planet,
Mir.
doesn't it? It's free.
That's a drop in the bucket of the total influence in Nomads.
To activate
Holding.
or move everything out, and then you can move
Ow.
in easily.
All right, I was under the impression I'm doing this now. Then, what am I doing if I'm not doing this? Sorry about the hold up, everybody. There was a misunderstanding.
I mean, I was thinking that why don't you just
I get one grab drive. This has one movement. This has one movement.
yeah, okay. Because you've already used your agent.
I love it because it's almost like Moose is tricking Deft into thinking she agreed to something.
Right, yeah.
And you not, you
And Deft is like, wait a minute.
I've got
What did I
What did I agree to? Right.
something useful for this token.
Can you not?
But it's almost working.
Ship into maybe this wormhole.
Yeah. As Chonai Fish points out too, Deft kind of needs to keep that stuff there because they need to intimidate. They need to threaten an enemy.
The secret, yep.
Currently, they won't have anywhere else to do
That
that.
saves you
Because they promised they weren't going to go to Tarman.
Right.
I feel like I'm paying a very large amount here for.
Yes, you are. It should be the other way around.
For something
That
you
piece
could
is
just do.
costly.
Yeah.
Is the piece more costly than the war?
And then,
That's what you have to
and
decide.
There's 7.
Like I earn it on taking armor,
and then-
right?
but then I can actually move. I can move my carrier and fight her out.
I get that. I get why it's good for you, Moose. I don't get why it's good for me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's finally clicking.
because it just
Because it's
peaceful
good.
relations is always good for both players.
Yeah, but I said yes to 2 different deals in my mind, and both of them turned out to be not the deal you were offering. And now I think I get it what you're offering, and it seems like a very bad deal that I don't want to say yes to.
There we go.
Like I'm already not
what
taking
if
I'm
Jeff,
saving your carrier, and I'm giving you Saudar. When I could just take it myself and get both planets, and yeah.
hey Deft, what if I throw acquiescence in the mix?
Winner's just happy to see.
Yeah,
someone
Winner
else
just
on
wants
the-
fighting not against them.
Lubricate Micmac's dealings with you, since you're saying like it's he's getting too much. Whatever. If I throw acquiescence in the mix for you,
Like I would get it and then Micmac's offer. Okay.
Oh,
You
is
do
7
acquiescence,
pain
you get
for
to take,
Micmac?
you move out of Saldor as long as you're not
That's
hitting
interesting.
me. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I have of value to you, but
I would have
Weird.
paid him to.
yeah, you move out of the way, then you get a
Muscle
back.
boost.
Whatever. Cool.
Interesting.
I think 7 sees a little bit of the value of keeping both of these people in power just enough.
There's no way you could leave almost nothing there, and I wouldn't be able to take it. I'm not gonna get the point. Like, what am I gonna get?
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
I'll
do one
believe you.
skip for Winu, so doesn't need it right
So
now.
yeah, if I get acquiescence and we are being friendly and I only take Mir, I'll let the carrier live and it comes to Saudar. So I guess I just find a place to put this space dock and this dreadnought.
All right. So after all that, what I'm
do I put
understanding
that then,
is
though?
Deft
I wanna
will
go
vacate
back.
Saudor.
Yes. As much
allowing-
as she can, but the problem is
Damn it.
she's already used her agent. So what I don't understand is
Alright, this
she doesn't have the movement.
Move here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just gonna go
Yeah,
there,
this will work out, I think.
And then
on
she's going to go
Moose's
for Aaron
next
and Mir
turn-
later?
Mhm.
Huh.
What's the deal?
Yeah, Deft. She's
I
gonna
get
go from
acquiescence and Mir
whatever
and
planet
Moose
that
gets
is.
Saudar.
Because Winu promised they wouldn't take it from him.
Right.
Yeah, and I let the
Not
carrier
moving the
live.
destroyer out? Guess that's fine.
This destroyer dies.
Probably. I could just bring it and
Why are you leaving the destroyer?
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Take
Oh,
it?
because I'm
curiosity.
considering moving this carrier.
Here's my fear.
Oh, what's their fleet supply at?
Yeah.
Who, Sar?
Carrier.
Deft, yeah.
2.
I would like this stuff.
Oh
to be
shit.
here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's that's slow for.
Here's my fear.
Okay. And I'll build
If-
something.
If Nomad takes Saudor back,
Mhm.
Deft does still need to threaten enemies, and I think Aaron and Mir no longer becomes the conversation, and they do just jump on Vorhal anyways,
Fighters.
and throw all the other deals out the window.
Oh,
They just go park above Vorhal.
In which case, maybe I.
Because I still don't know where else they're intending to threaten an enemy.
So the
Maybe they're just not
timing on
considering
your
it right
move
now.
into me, imsen,
What's
is
their other one?
when
Are they able to just do that?
I don't.
Oh yeah, they can control a legendary planet. They can come back
Yeah.
around to threaten enemies, actually. That's
yeah,
probably
yeah,
fair.
I get that. I get that.
Window closed.
Well, to a hack, the window is never closed. That's the question: is how costly will it be?
that'd be a good relic.
Um,
You may score 1 additional public or 1
7.
additional
Yeah. This
Secret.
round.
Yeah,
this
what-
round.
That's
and
funny.
purge this card.
how are we gonna do the? Like I could,
I'm planning on moving that ship next turn.
I could
But
move here. You retreat. No.
Okay. No.
You retreat the destroyer. I'm
Yeah.
out of your way.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
let's do that.
I-
Let's do that. Let's
I'm not
do it.
planning to hang around here, but I
Do
mean,
it.
might get destroyed anyway.
Hey,
Yeah,
you want to give me a trade good if you blow up that destroyer?
sure.
All right. I'll declare retreat and pray.
Oh yeah, first of course we have to not shoot each other out of the sky.
Well, let's see. Hawk doesn't have Winu's
Wait,
fleet supply yet.
why is it a hit on a 7?
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, you roll a 9. That's true.
Do you have shields holding?
Yeah,
There
I
you
do.
go.
I'm not happy to play it though. Stupid destroyer.
Is it reading Cormond like it's a
Oh, because the commander was active.
legendary planet? Oh, it just doesn't.
No, I mean the commander shouldn't be active, of course, but
I
he did
rolled a
roll
straight.
9.
I rolled
so-
I rolled a natural 9.
Did you roll for the rift?
Oh shoot! No, I didn't. Hold on.
I'm not at liberty to waive
Is it hungry?
rights.
Nope.
You did
Not a 7 though. We call that a miss.
taking a
Where I'm from,
Winu command token.
7 doesn't roll a 7.
7 didn't roll. What's Jasper's play here? Why are they?
Just a tiny question, but would it be
Because
better
at first I thought they were trying to eat the destroyer,
fleet tokens or
but they didn't
with
because
the
they had a
faction
retreat
side
planned.
up?
Unless they just missed.
Side up.
But
Yeah,
As long as you don't bother it.
they already scored the anomaly.
that
one.
was. They didn't play a secret to
and
win
the end of my
combat in
I
an
did want to
anomaly.
predictive a token into strat.
Just to get the Winu. I guess it's just to get. It's literally just to win a combat against
maybe
Winu
one from fleet.
for the token in their fleet supply.
Yeah.
They just want to improve their own home system
Oh, that's right.
defenses.
It's just I thought I had to eat the ship. Yep. it's just
That's
win
that's
combat.
necro. Hey, Winu gets 2. Winu's 2 for 2.
These DETs.
Getting the good frontier
Pretty nice.
draws.
Pretty good deities.
The only downside for Mahawk is that Mahawk doesn't have any legendary planets under their control, so the Winu commander is somewhat weak.
Mm-hmm.
Whispered purple.
Yeah, I have an answer for you.
Here's your answer.
Okay.
Yeah, +2 in your home system is always great. I agree, Connors. It's certainly not a. I'm not putting shade on that play at all.
Now, now, obviously, I do not want to move my flagship at this moment in time. So, can I trust you not to do AFB, Deft?
You can trust me not to do AFB.
Cool.
I could announce retreat too. Am I that nice? Let's say I'm that nice and announce retreat. Wait, you brought 2 infantry? Why did you bring 2 infantry?
Because he wants the planet back.
He's
The
taking.
planet for the future.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's not to take my home system next round.
Why is Sar the
Why?
one threatened by this? Give me a break. Your home system doesn't even matter, and you deserve it at this point. Come on.
Alright.
Why would you be mean to me after I've extorted you 3 times?
Wormhole.
Well, I mean, SAR still needs the planets for the
That's true.
objective
That's
of
true.
more
Right.
planets
Get the
than
planet.
neighbors.
Right.
Thank you.
As long as they stay adjacent to Winu,
Deft.
they'll be all right.
They were in my mind. They needed to go.
They're currently more than yellow and purple.
Anything else on your turn, Moose?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your little map overlay thing.
Hmm.
That show who owns planets.
Oh, I don't have that on. Yeah, I don't have the planet control thing. I don't like the default settings, and I forgot
Everything is locked down.
what my settings were. I was gonna turn it on before this, but
and
I'd have to dig around and find
Yeah.
my screenshots.
I'm trusting Moose to not do evil stuff to me after I didn't do evil stuff to him. There really is nobody else next to this, right? Purple is. Red is. That it? There's also just no reason to move this cruiser. Alright, I'll loot the cruiser. Final move, and then I just land on mirror, as discussed.
I'm still impressed Moose was able to get everything
I
he
know.
wanted.
Then I
Yeah, exactly. For essentially nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What is some units? I unlock my commander.
My commander is also unlocked.
This is a sad little construction pop for Imsen because he really wanted that space dock on Malice. So where does it go instead?
I think some things are
Fibba?
for infantry on mirror.
Oh, ooh, point limit X chart, which makes sense.
Yep.
You've got a thing going with SAR, so might as well
Go
give
the
yourself
other
the
way.
movement into Extra. Extra should
Fine,
absolutely take that as a threat. SAR gets a space dock above Primor, so their third dock is out, which makes their commander unlocked.
Anybody else follow?
Mine as well. Can I? Can I still count on that cruiser coming in?
Yeah.
I no longer have my shields holding, but we'll see.
Twitch chat becoming all the more aware that this is still round 2 after 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's a slow one, y'all. That's okay though. It's a violent one. It's not.
It's decently action packed.
Yeah.
To Deft now, right?
I needed it to last till at least 5:30.
Certainly seems the way.
You've got that.
Friday night, the wife likes to go shopping, and sometimes I get it drug along. Now it
This was
can end
all-
at 5:45.
This was all a ploy. I see.
Now if it's still playing at 10 when she gets back.
Let's see if I can find a small pillow.
All right, well,
was that
it's one of those games. It's a long game. I got some cider.
I actually plan on winning next round.
Next round.
If
Yeah.
you take Imperial, gets a support, scores 2 publics, and uses the hero.
I would beat all of your supports,
No, you
Yeah.
don't need that many. You don't need
but
that
I've got a plan for that.
Seven's playing the real game,
publics
you know?
available. That's up to 5 points. Then he also scores 2 secrets, 7. 2 Imperial points. He only needs 1 support.
The real hard part is doing that while collecting the $10 Blue's going to pay me to take out both of his neighbors.
Yeah, I agree.
So you do have a price to do that. Maybe we can negotiate down to 8.
Everybody knows it's 10.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that 7. I mean, you just have to start now.
Oh, I looked away for a second and 2 people had their turns. Oh, they passed. Okay.
Yeah.
What the heck just happened? All right.
So there's
Moose with one unlocked
no
system.
infantry on Tarman.
Correct. I trust you to not bother me. This was our agreement, since I was exceedingly nice.
Oh,
Mhm.
I never said I wouldn't go to Tarman. I just said I would let you take
Suppose
me.
if you do it, I'll eliminate you. Like, I'm not even kidding.
I know you're trying to eliminate me.
That's ballsy, Moose.
If I was trying to, I would have activated this without talking to you, then went here.
Yeah, but it's always nice to have a little tease from time to time.
Fair enough.
But
I am not riled. I just want to be clear.
All right, Red Pass. I was like, if he did that.
If, it would get the commentators all excited.
It did. It did. It got me excited.
Possible.
Yeah. Right. Before
Engineer 929. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
Yeah, just checking. Extra. Extra's not neighbours with me, are you, neighbour? No. Right. So last thing to do before, well, I know I just flipped past, but last thing to do is you owed me a trade good for next round. Did you want to settle that now, Deft?
I guess I didn't say so, but I sort of assumed that's part of our
No.
attitude.
That is not allowed.
Well, no, you should have said that wasn't part of. We made the arrangement, but you still. This was a different deal.
and Moose.
And you.
That was a flat out lie by Piper too, by the way.
Don't mix the deals, all right? So that was for a different
Right.
deal.
Let's get back to it next round then. Yeah.
Okay.
I asked for paying it next round anyway.
Oh my gosh. Is she evil? Maybe. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. I am alone now, right? Okay.
You are.
The Imsen show starring Imsen.
I go here.
Yeah.
Take this.
This is not a threat. This was negotiated between the two for a while now.
There you go. And I don't think it matters for you, purple. If you get that next round, because I need to build now, so you can have it next round. Yeah, I think that's.
Jasper?
I need to do that.
Sorry?
Imsen is saying he'll pay you the things he owed you next round.
Yeah, I have to. It's that I'm not scoring, but you have it.
Okay, yeah. If you're otherwise.
There we go. I think maybe. Dreadnought.
Although maybe.
I will never blockade you, Imsen.
I know. So just like get the red one back. Place 2.
Chat is having an extensive conversation about where my head is allowed to be. This, just like anywhere else, feels weird. One time I put myself on top of this thing real tiny, but I hate it. I'm sorry. It's gotta be here. You just have to be tantalized by what Twitch, or by what their chat could be saying. You get to see faint glimmers of it.
Yep.
Yeah, so I had a time attack, so I think it's off.
Is that Luke in the background?
Yeah.
Are they implying that Luke is Imsen's child?
My lodger. He's not happy because he's found a dead mice in his car.
What?
He was stinking the car out, and he's told me to let me have a mice and rat problem. Oh, there's always a problem. I feel like I got a rat problem on this game.
That's a good segue.
I'm gonna change your name to micmacmoose.
Seven says on the chat, I got a good title for this video, Matt. 9 hours of saber rattling.
We do it in
wanna do
order
it in
for the
order?
stream. Yeah.
Seven,
Because
you, Seven, you've made it really hard for me to want to be mean to you for the rest of this game.
Yeah, he does that. He does that.
So Moose, what are you scoring?
Yeah, I would say Seven is playing actually a wonderful Winu where it's like, I've done the things I wanted to do and nothing more. So nobody's really talking about me anymore. Somehow he's gotten all the heat off of him.
Score.
Alright, let's go do some scoring. What do you say? Oh no, I hit the spreadsheet update button. That was weird. We'll do that in a second.
I'm scoring
Oh no.
Ground Research Outpost, and I'm scoring C's Icon. This
Hey,
unlocks my
Jasper.
hero.
Did you see that I responded to your DMs, by the way?
I will look it up.
So you can double check this, but Cabal has 6 planets, which is more than 7 and more than Moose. So I score which boundaries?
Yeah, by 1, both of those.
Winu scores mechanized and military.
For winning.
Winu is just chilling with 2 systems and racks.
Yep.
Everything as it should be.
Everything as it should be. There you go.
Back on 4 planets is pretty fun
I
for
think that's
Winu.
everybody.
Kinda
Next
interesting.
They only have 4
Before you
planets.
do, where's your 6?
Yeah, exactly.
One,
Just
two,
barely
three,
made it
four,
happen.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. You
Yeah.
do.
He has
Imsen.
5 systems in which he has planets.
Yeah.
Right. The next objective:
Oh,
explore deep space.
more control objectives, not
More
planet
control.
control though. The opposite.
Ooh,
This map is also mean for explore deep space because 2 of the red-backed tiles are planeted, which means you have 2 less empty systems than you'd like, and then also one of them's a supernova. So there is a strong lack of empty systems
Yeah.
on this map.
The thing
So that's a rough
Think
one
of
for these players.
being in the same place, and all right, then we return strategy cards.
Not bad for Winu. They have
Yep.
2 empties and an
Right next
asteroid
to 'em.
field if they get over there.
Yeah,
They still
honestly,
need
as long
anti-map.
as 7 stays quiet, this game's looking quite good for him, all things considered.
I mean, the same for Mahawk. They could go for those
Yes.
2 and then
Okay.
D-hole
The
over.
Nebula.
I have the worst card.
Oh, and the Nebula. Yeah, right there.
It's Ancient Burial Sites time.
Hey, we get to skip a timing window for the rest of the game. Hooray!
Influence and control.
Yeah, Defter sent a message. It's kind of important now. Okay.
Let's see. Moose has got 2. Winners got 3.
I'm gonna play it on Winu.
Really, I think
Not a lot of.
Moose will have the hardest time with
So
You've
glad
got
this card's
exploring
on.
deep space.
Yeah, I have the
Yes,
most,
absolutely.
yeah. Funny.
They've got SAR in their face, and I mean, they have a lot of options, but like, they're going to always have to combat with SAR
So you
to
just
try to score
declared-
those.
You just declared war on the Winu. All right. Okay.
All
Cabal also kind of has a hard chance at it.
The
There's just
update
a lack of convenient empty systems for them. They've got the beta wormhole,
for me.
but then
Yeah, they
I mean,
need
they
to
can go
fight through
through the
Quan.
beta. Yeah.
Mhm.
Minus.
Alternatively,
They-
go park next to Extra a bunch of stuff, which maybe they want to do that anyways, be pressuring Extra a lot. So it may align with their
So I need to
desires anyways.
feed my dogs.
How about at the end of this agenda phase?
Is
We
that
take a
all right,
10-minute
everybody?
break.
And we
Yeah.
could have a, yeah.
We're not monsters, Moose. We don't want dogs to die or get hungry.
Yeah, they're
Right. It was 2 agendas on top.
not just for Christmas.
Wow, both on top. Okay.
I mean, I said so at the time, but just as a reminder, I would tell you if you asked me.
It's on top.
It was only ancient burial sites, right? And we already did that. So
Yep.
Swords to Plowshare.
Wow, even more. So we had the other one, and now we get Swords to Plowshares.
That's. I hope it's on.
Before each player destroys half their infantry and gets trade goods against you,
I was expecting to have more, but then I decided.
places one, the Rise of the Messiah. Not really a bad way for this to shake out, honestly, although I doubt Winu wants to see all of the infantry they just
I
built
wonder if this is a quash.
destroyed. Yeah, Winu's not happy to see this go for.
Watch it. Oh, wait, I'm speaker. I have to do this first. All right, who do I diplomatic pressure?
Moose.
Probably Alice. Yeah, I should.
You're sure about that? You're 100% sure about that? I think
Not
you're going to be
100%
disappointed.
sure.
That's
Not
extra.
100% sure. You can talk.
So understand how this interacts with my commander.
You can still vote, but you can't quash it. Right?
Sure. Okay. Well, I give this to you then.
I didn't say I was sure I'm playing it.
Okay.
You asked me if I was sure. I said no, and then
Okay. Well,
Deft is always willing to walk back
me or not.
things she has said.
Remember that as much as I try to tease Deft will tease more than me.
Whose cards are like really good that I'm happy to take a political secret from if they don't want to give me those cards? The cavalry is still around. Political secrets are possibly still around.
Why would you want to quash this anyway?
I think it's you, Jasper.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh, Jasper's so excited. You can tell.
I mean, if somebody thinks they should go on a specific person, feel free to tell me, but right now it seems like it's Jasper.
Didn't Moose already give out his political secret?
Yeah, Moose got one played on him earlier.
Yeah. To 7, I think.
Oh, so he has...
No,
Cavalry
nobody's
support,
given me anything. They just take and take.
But someone lost their political
All
secret.
right, Moose, I won't choose you if you get rid of this stat I have for you.
Wow.
I was reminded you'll give me something good for the diplomatic pressure.
Turns the money owed into an extortion.
Definitely opportunity to do a next stall, and you'll do it. Thank you, Jasper. I now consider you owe me one, not Deft.
Yes, this is not my fault. Blame somebody else.
Yeah,
It's not Deft's fault.
I can understand why Deft's doing it, but you're
Well, I was
you
being
might-
targeted with Diplo pressure.
You, Jasper.
Well, I'll tell
great.
you what. Tell you what, Deft. I will let you off this token.
I have to step away super fast. Be right back.
Now, who played it on me? I think it was Extra.
Wait, what? I didn't play anything on you.
Yeah, you played.
Yeah, I don't remember who played the.
Was it
We-
Imps?
Yeah, can you play it on Imsen?
I think my buddy Imsen is immune
Oh.
to political pressure
You're-
from the start.
Listen, I
Your
love her.
buddy
You don't
Your buddy
talk like
Imsen.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't think I can target Imsen, but you can put it on any of the other three.
Okay.
I guess
I'll-
also not at 7.
We- I feel there's a-
Choices are running low.
We've got a nice little arrangement going at the moment, Dev. So yeah, choose Jasper, and I'm happy.
Also, by the way, Alice, can I get that great good from round 1? Since now you finally have money in the agenda phase.
Who is
Deft,
this?
Deft, isn't this worth like half a trade good? Like the one you were talking about?
We're back to half trade. Good.
I'm running out of targets, Jasper. I'm sorry. Different help.
I mean, I can find you 4 others.
No. So
yeah, I'd like to say that my token that I've given, we've sort of come to agreement. I would prefer it if you didn't choose 7.
yeah, I will not choose 7. So Alice, can I have the trade good that you owe me since round 1 for the leadership timing? Thank you. Jasper, I'm sorry, it's you. I'll promise I'll find half a trade good worth of value to pay you later.
By the way, Moose, can we just circle back to this whole being nice to Winu thing when they're on Mechatol with a lot of stuff?
Well,
Well,
this
you
is the
see,
second or third time
Because I'm about to be not nice.
Alice has called out Winu.
Okay.
Deft reminding
You know,
everyone
there's
that
no need to pile it on.
she'll take care of it
Well,
later.
that's right. That's right, Alice. And you know, I didn't
what
hear you.
do?
I
can
didn't
pay
hear you.
one, Jasper.
I didn't hear you encouraging Deft not
Yeah,
to
Gongo.
just take my
It's
system.
not that big of a deal, really.
Give me the racial promissory note you have.
I've been complaining about Winu the whole game.
Oh,
When Deft was like not attacking them, I
That's
was like,
not,
that's not good.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hello.
Area.
I'd just like to write.
It's not a reactor
the original
meltdown.
arrangement we had
It's-
on in round
It's a diplomatic
one.
pressure, but boy, they're acting
That
like
is
it's
my bad.
serious.
I don't have right? Vanilla agenda?
Can't believe they're still debating that.
Are we playing TI? Sorry.
Are we playing TI?
I don't know what's happening. You're
That's
talking about
so
some-
TI.
Yeah.
Plowshares, when an agenda is revealed, do you want to do
Yeah.
any possibilities?
No.
All right. Would you like to
no.
quash? Okay.
No.
7.
I'll do a deal with 7 though. You get this promissory note, and I'll get the fragment. Thank you.
All right.
No cards, nothing like.
All right. Moose, any events?
No wins from me.
And I'm about to message you.
All right. I'll play a trade rider against.
So either way, you're getting your trade goods.
I am also happy with 8 infantry. Just, I
Mhm.
think the table wanna goes against. So
I don't play any riders. I don't play the Imperial Rider now. I'll wait for it.
Wait, why am I at 0? That's not right.
Yeah, nobody is taking any of SAR's planets.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just-
Yeah, it's funny. We made this thing where they would all be really good win makers, and they're like they're doing stuff to Nomad, and as far as I can tell, that's about it.
I chose them anyway.
Alright,
Hey,
so no
Jasper.
after extra?
What, Jasper?
I think this is the round where stuff pops off.
Because
Though.
we can basically make it go.
Yeah,
however we want.
while you were gone, Alice was calling out how
Um,
no one's doing anything about Winu, and
Yeah.
Def's like
Let's
she'll take
see,
care of
if
it.
Yeah.
The infantry are
Yikes.
destroyed, don't I get extra stuff from the
Yes, you do.
So I'm not against that, but I'm also not against getting extra potential commodities, So I'm not really that not sure I care about this a whole lot. Maybe slightly in favor of the against, but Def did target me with Diplo pressure, and now what's the trade rider cashed?
Throw your whole game because
I'll
you got
do it.
diplomatic
Trade rider
pressure.
to Put it against, which one of you does it? Trade good. Sorry. Trade good off the trade rider.
Yeah, but if either of us does it, then it's still possible to.
Depends on Nomad and Winnow.
Yeah.
But it seems like there are no more riders.
Okay, voting starts with white.
My 6 votes? No. I don't do nothing.
Jasper, I'll just pay you a trade good right now to put 17 against.
And is this gonna hurt me with the next agenda?
Well, if it's a good agenda, maybe you want to keep your votes.
But Def.
Well, don't you know?
You want to pay me a trade good to know it? And then I'll pay you a trade good to put it against?
Did I lose you, Matt?
No, I'm here.
That
I can hear
doesn't
you.
work out too great.
I'm reading all these
like if it's
whispers, so
worth-
I'm sort of tuned out of
Oh, gotcha.
the
How about this,
conversation.
Jasper, I'll give you 2 trade goods from my infantry that die.
To vote for.
Yeah, to vote for, yeah.
Shh. What if the next one is the economic equality? Well,
Alice, what planets did you exhaust?
Good question.
because you'd need
I
to
forget
have
that this is
two,
impossible.
2 left, I guess. Yeah. So, and the same goes for me. You'd be buying
No, he
60.
can have 1 left if he has Hope Send available.
Wait, what? How does that
like
work?
It's +1 vote. You can
Okay,
cast
so
0 votes with it. And
So if
then
I
it's
exhaust
+1.
everything else, this is 1 vote left, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
You cast
that's
0 votes, it's 1 vote.
Okay, so we need 26, 27 for it to go for.
I really doubt that SAR would put economic quality after this. That does not seem sane.
Yeah.
The agenda won't hurt you, Jasper. I won't tell you what it specifically is, but it's not going to hurt you, whichever outcome it has.
Okay, so the offer for me to go for is 2 trade goods from the thing, and the offer for against from you, Deft, is 1 trade good from the trade writer.
No,
So
one trade good right now.
yeah, okay. Doesn't really matter to me. And to be clear, Alice, do you want me to put 17 votes or slightly less?
Whatever allows us to win. I don't really
Yeah.
care. If someone
I
wants
mean-
to play action cards, they can play action cards.
Let's see, if I do 16, that's 30. Then it does get us above distinguished, so I think that's worth.
If it helps, I'm not. I'm probably going to abstain.
I'll take your 2
Probably.
Alice, from the
Cool.
income.
Micmac, I sent you a message.
It doesn't.
Alice, I don't suppose you would want to wash one of the commodities I get from the.
Yeah,
I would just like wash
I'll-
the commodities instead of giving you my 2, right?
So that gets me 3.
I'm just chewing it. I'm just chewing the cud on that.
I wouldn't take that deal, Jasper.
Man, we need. I'm gonna start using the term
and the trade could be
mooseisms,
the deal
and I need to
over
start
it.
tracking all of the various mooseisms.
Yeah, the deal is still for 2 normal trade goods, and I'll see about the washes later, I think.
Do you two have cards to sway this, or
Well, I'm having a conversation with micmacmoose in between everyone else's conversation.
all right?
Could 26. They got 26.
Oh,
What are
all
they
these
coming up
super
with?
aggressive players, huh?
Very dangerous.
Yeah, seriously, I've been called out.
Monsters. Just want to fight.
I mean, to be fair, I came into this game with an agreement with imsen that we would eat whoever is between us, but
Yeah, that should mean
Spoiled.
that you just ate each other.
Foiled.
yeah, and then Alice fucking picked 6. Like,
Yeah, because I knew you were gonna do that. It was obvious.
I did an aggressive move and I got parlayed.
Okay, micmacmoose, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm not against that. I just need to know what we've still got another agenda to do, so there's
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll wait to the second agenda and whatnot. We'll have another conversation.
Okay, awesome.
But I'm gonna abstain.
But what happened to the acquiescence promise that I had from the very first round?
Um,
I haven't pressured you for it because I noticed you've been doing sort of deals with other people.
no,
but
I don't mind.
It's still a,
No, I
it's
don't
still-
mind giving it to you as soon as I get it back. I'll just give it to you.
it's currently in my hand, Moose.
Well, it's probably where it's going to stay.
Well, yeah, I figured
I mean, it was given to Deft
Yeah.
to help Moose.
and
then Moose is like, well, you still
as
owe
soon
it
as
to
I get
me.
it back, I'll throw it your way. It doesn't matter to me.
I don't even remember what
30 votes for.
Moose
32
did to
votes
earn
for.
that.
Cool. Anyone got that thing that makes ha LOL? No. Nope. Okay.
Half of the infantry, rounded up. I did not see this coming. That's why I built 4 infantry. Whatever. So I've got 5 trade.
Yeah. Now I can't. Now I can only take half of your home system, Deft.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken,
really
infantry in
happy
space is
about
safe.
that.
Yeah,
This is
I guess it's
just on
planets.
planets.
Income.
Cashing in. Wish I had like a readout of how many
The 4 trade goods
everybody
themselves.
got.
Yeah.
This is actually one of the rare moments
Okay.
where weird map would have been useful and I didn't use it. Oh well.
When I in a storage commodity or convert. So no, I have.
We'll take a look at trade good totals once this is all
Okay,
done. It'll update in the bottom left there.
I can't say that Nomad was disappointed with that vote.
216.
Hey, here's your trade goods.
4.
Thank you.
Oh, but you know, why did I do that? I just deleted them. Stupid.
Chat's calling out that
Delete
Winu's
the
score
plastic
is
pieces.
wrong.
Yeah, I deleted.
Winu is on 3. My overlay says Winu is on 3.
I deleted.
But
4.
are they on 3? Or are they just on 2?
That should
They
be
have
correct.
scored.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, do they not score a public this round? I think they just didn't mark it.
Yeah, you might want to check with
How's Junior going, Dift?
Oh,
7.
there is a mistake on the overlay in terms of how many objectives look like they're
that's
claimed.
alright.
But they are in fact
Little stressful.
on
A lot
3.
of workload compared to doing nothing for 16 hours.
But yeah, they need another marker out there.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying it. It's really gratifying to do something productive and learn new stuff.
Good.
Yeah, I think he did it, Matt. He gained 2 commodities, a third one, and then washed it. For the 4 infantry. Alright. Okay, that was this agenda.
I didn't do
Twitch chat, you lost points. You lost 50 points. Oh wait, what's that? 50,000? Oh, Twitch chat! Say it isn't so.
Should have got 5.
Yeah, so Nomad gets a 5th trade good onto R2, no the Betrayer.
To be fair, Twitch that's always right.
I put it there already.
The secrets don't need markers. The secrets are showing up on the overlay correctly. It's that
How am
they're-
I the only cat here that
Some-
don't have a fortune?
somehow push boundaries is reading
I'm not
as
rich.
if a Winu token is on it.
I asked this question.
And I don't know why it's
in
doing that.
games.
So
Is
that's
it
a weird
underneath
overlay
someone's
problem.
token?
Alright, we get the
I
second
don't
agenda.
see it
It is
anywhere.
Minister of War.
No, it doesn't look like
Minister of War comes up as the next agenda. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this goof 'em up.
Oh, this. I don't know.
Oh,
Let's see if that fixes it.
Minister of War for sale, everybody. I don't have a van.
it. All right.
Actually-
While Matt's looking at that, we got Minister of War.
Yeah.
Actually,
Elect a player. Elect a player gains the card.
Nice.
Wow.
can swing this, right?
Red political
21
secret.
minutes,
They've got.
I would
Me
assume
playing
so.
Political secret on Moose, so
Let's talk about that when we get to the actual voting, but I think you should play it, yeah. I don't think it will be better. I will be your friend in this.
I will.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna go ahead and refresh the overlay.
Let's talk about it now because
I didn't hear any quash from extra on this one.
yeah, exactly. So
There.
it could be quashed.
That fixed it. We're good.
That's the reason I don't want to talk about it now, because it might get quashed.
Yeah. Hmm.
But
Do you have
there-
any wins by any chance?
I don't.
Because you played it last. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Stupid.
sort of depends.
Yeah. So if I played now and Moose has to pay a lot for the quash, something.
I mean, it's not Moose who pays for it. Extra will just quash.
You think
Or
so?
not. I don't think Moose cares about this one.
Yeah. Do you
Other
care
than
about
not being
this,
able
Alice?
to.
I'm nearly as tight as you, Imsen, but not quite that.
Alice, are you there?
What's up?
Do you care about this?
I'm gonna. You should just play your card.
Yeah, you should just play your card. I'm all for you playing the card.
I play the
Like-
card.
I'd like it
I
back.
play
Thank
the
you.
card.
Now, if he gets public discret, no. If he gets public, what's the word?
Execution.
No, the political pressure. God damn it! Then
Diplo.
he
Okay.
has the political secret to give away.
So I'm not gonna. I'll quash this if Mahawked and Winu. Actually, no. Mahawked and what's it called? Moose give me a trade good.
One, just one.
That's a
That's
cheap
Just
quash.
one.
That's
Doesn't
cheap.
even cover the cost of the CC.
No, but I think that Alice would themselves prefer.
But you just want this, Alice? We could sell it to you.
I'll give you a.
Wait,
I'll give-
but
I'll give you a TG.
wait, I would take it, but the problem is, how do I know you're not just gonna like immediately backstab me? Right?
Have I broken a single non-binding deal this game, even though the massive profits were there?
Can we
Okay,
remember that far back?
well-
I don't know.
What is this gonna cost, right? Because I'm getting 2 trade goods to just make it go away. So
Well, or
You can have
minus
the
1
Miss of
import.
War. What about having the Miss of War? Isn't that good? I mean,
I mean,
Okay, well-
he's looking for a price, Simpson.
yeah, I assume that y'all aren't just gonna give it to me for free, right? I'll take
Yeah,
it
yeah.
for free.
yeah. Well, so as for me, right? White, since I have plenty, like 6 of the votes here. I would vote for you if I could have some kind of assurance that you're not going to use it on me, right?
Yeah, sold.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, well,
for my
alright.
part, just offer me something, Alice.
I'll give you a trade good.
I was hoping for a better offer. Can I have a veto? And then it's all yours.
Hmm.
A non-binding deal to quash in the future.
If you give me a trade good, then yeah, I'll give you a veto.
Oh no, he could do his.
I
I'm
would
sorry,
like you
no.
to pay you that at the end of the round, but yeah, I agree to these terms.
We're still at Wentz here.
Yeah. Okay, so after all of that,
Quash.
All right, purple.
No quash. Okay, great. Goodness.
Anyway, I'll
Yeah.
pay you a trick. What have you done?
What have you done?
No one. Unless
I can't believe you've done this.
There's no veto.
Right, I don't play an after. Right?
Afters.
Blue. Purple. And then yellow already declared that they are not playing one.
Purple here, or are they thinking?
Jasper, we're waiting on you. You gonna play an after?
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Okay, voting starts with white.
So this is the bit where people with 10 trade goods offer us that much for Minister of War. And then we say no because we have integrity.
Integrity. Yeah, I have integrity. My integrity is like territorial integrity. And, drawing the borders here, like this is pretty nice. This
Literally drawing the borders.
Mhm.
with some kind of arrangement. What do you say, Alice? Like this.
What? I'm confused.
It's a mighty
Are you
convenient
agreeing
border.
to these borders for the rest of the game? That's what
Yeah.
Imsen's asking.
Oh, yes, I agree.
Yeah, like that. So in that case, I will actually give you my 6 votes for a ceasefire swap.
Ceasefire swap.
Very interesting.
Cabal ceasefire
I-
versus XJ ceasefire.
That's a big win for
Yeah,
Xcha, no?
Yeah.
Good.
What threat does Xcha have on
6
Cabal?
votes blue.
Come on.
Okay, I vote on myself. Jasper, what about you? Wow.
Cabal just wants to leave perimeter undefended.
Best friends forever.
Anybody want to pay me for my vote?
Do you want to pay 7 for your votes? He's asking.
I don't think he needs them.
You would be cutting out Deft, I guess.
Oh, he cut out Deft, but
I sort of am getting paid, I imagine.
I'm happy to pay Deft. Very happy, actually. Not happy to
okay.
pay Winu. Never happy to pay Winu.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow. That's
Alright.
so.
All right, well then, I'm gonna vote for red.
Yeah, get him, 7.
yeah. Show him.
Now we're all square, Micmac.
Now.
Hey, Deft.
Yeah?
Well, I. You want, I don't know, 3 trade goods to vote. Put your votes on me.
I believe I quoted 10 to the degree where I would say no. And then 11, I would do it most.
Yeah, well,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I love you, Deft.
Great.
Like,
Moose has
you
around
have, what is
14
this,
there.
10, 15, 20 in the bank.
Well, you're not. Yes, and the reason why I've got 20 in the back because I don't go giving them away to the SAR. But I'm happy to give you 3.
My integrity is worth more than 3 moose.
Well,
Wow, Lushu, thank you for
I'll make
this
this easy for you.
Prime
You
subscription.
get
play-
this. I'm just gonna use my hero and get rid of it. So, you know, you won't be able to save it for the end of the round. You'll have to use it early.
well, you got to use your hero on somebody, so that's not so bad. So, Deft, your integrity. I've seen you sell your integrity for a lot less.
Maybe I've done that in the last round, not in 3 rounds away from the end.
All right. So,
I've seen her
No.
sell more than that.
now, all right. Well, to be honest, if that's not going to float your boat, then we'll let it go to extra.
All right.
That seems
Extra,
fine.
you get the 15.
Okay, and the trade good?
I was.
Oh, wait, hold on.
wanting to give
Hey,
that at
Micmac.
the end of the round.
Oh,
Hey, real quick, before we close that, hey, Micmac, can we finalize our talks about that card you got?
7 wants
Yeah.
the Nomad faction promissory note. The
Um,
cavalry.
can I get Can I get use? Can I
I'm-
get use of your agent as well?
Ooh, that
Whoa.
I kind of need the agent. I'll give you this though. Just I mean, not that you need more money.
Right.
Like I'm the poor one, but
Oh, well, I'm really. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll.
Moose is just obsessed with getting agents.
I'll
Still.
give you this. But I really just think
I-
it's strategically
think-
important.
Yeah. Can I? I'll tell you what. At this moment in time, I will give it for your support.
Well,
I'm
7
gonna.
rejects that deal out of hand. Alice, can I have the veto for the 15?
That one's tough.
And
Here,
then I'll pay you the trade good by the status phase of next
here's
round.
what I'll tell you about that, Micmac. I would
Would
give
you-
you it. I would give it to you. But I need it. I need that card like on tap at that point. If I'm gonna give you a point.
Here you go. It's there. You can
So
have
I
it
mean,
now.
like, but if I give you that, if I give you my support, then I need it to keep coming in perpetuity.
Hmm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Otherwise, no,
I
I wouldn't. I wouldn't pay that for it. I'll just get mollywopped by SAR. That's fine. Like,
Mollywopped.
I'll give you the point, but I need it on tap.
She's known for whopping, you
I
know.
will do it if it's advantageous.
Okay, all right. So I'll give you the support, and then this keeps coming. Sure.
So, Blue, I'll pay you by the end of next round. That was
Yeah,
my
so
idea.
I'm not going to give you the promissory, but I will give you the veto. I don't give the promissory note out. That's not good.
Yeah, but I asked for the card by name. Right?
No, you said veto. The
Yeah.
name of it is political
right,
favor.
right.
Yeah.
Oh my
50
god.
votes are going out for the card, and I promise to pay you the trade good I promised to pay you.
You have
But
not paid me the trade good.
You
I would
didn't
like it,
say
you know.
the
You
right
gave me
word.
this.
If you close my door.
Yeah, it's worth a trade good.
You gave me a piece of paper.
Yeah, right. And Deft is acting like, oh, the audacity.
I said I want to do
Green Flame Deft's getting defted.
I'm not giving you the card. I'm not breaking a deal. I'm still going to give you the veto, but I just don't give the card out. You could give it to other people, right?
I'm sorry if this was a misunderstanding, but I do need the what is it called? Political favor. That's my idea of the veto. I would like to have it in my hand, so if the time comes, I can play it, and you can't just say "whoops" in the last round.
Says you.
It's not like I can use it while you have your hero anyway.
I'll give you the political favor if you give me the trade good now, but like,
Can we point out that Imperial hasn't been taken at all this game?
To be nice
At all. 2 rounds,
Alright,
no
fine,
Imperial.
whatever. I can.
Yeah.
It's not like crazy, but
I don't know where.
we are 4 hours in. It feels a little nuts.
Yeah.
Although this is only round 3 that we're about to start.
like when you said end of the round, I thought you meant end of the agenda phase, like after the.
That's what I thought too. End of the
I didn't know at the
agenda
Yeah,
end
there
of
was
the
a
next round,
misunderstanding. I agree with that. All right. That's the end of the agenda phase, unless other people want to do transactions. Minister of War goes to extra. And we go into the strategy phase.
Moose, is your dog okay?
Yeah, I need to go and feed them if you don't mind, guys. Can we have like a
Message
little break? Or do you want to pick the agenda strategy cards first?
Let's take the break now, I think.
Yep. Okay, thanks, guys. We're back in, 10 minutes?
Yeah, let's go to a chat.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh man, they love their long breaks. I get it, but man, I'm. Ooh! Let's listen to an imsen deft combo.
The thing is that I'm really token starved for these objectives. I have that parlay on Alice really killed me actually. So
Yeah, I understand that. Oh!
Yeah. So that parlay on Malice really crippled me. That was really tough. And the idea of me taking politics now is really difficult because what I do need is leadership so I can get the tokens to actually go out there, deal some damage, and actually score this round. So if you want to keep Speaker on our side of the board, I think you have to take Imperial extra. Because I mean, 7 is winning this. If
Maybe we want to
lose,
include Ellis into this a little bit. Make sure he picks politics and sells you Speaker for something, and then you can have your leadership. Because I really need to take Imperial right now. There will never be another time when I can safely double score and get the Glock.
I understand. And if Alice isn't into that, I mean, then 7 probably wins, right?
Yeah, and I think you can just tell him that when the break is over.
Yeah. And now I think I made Alice quite sure of that.
Yeah,
He's
you've
not
been
going
super
to
nice
take
to him.
He's not going to take any aggression from me after the ceasefire is over. So I think that part of the plan is working as far as I see. And I will probably just crush into purple. I think that's. I probably take Alice.
Yeah, so you'll have my support. I can maybe even lend you some trade goods. We'll see. But I really need to take Imperial now.
Yeah, and you're going to betray your good friend Imsen, right?
Yeah, but only so far as winning a combat goes.
Yeah, you can do that over Thibba anytime, and just let me build him a home system first, so I can just
retreat the carrier.
Carrier into there, so you're fine.
Makes sense.
Protect Thibba, so I keep getting dreadnoughts for Vortex. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit!
What shit?
Didn't know that.
What did you know?
You're good, Deft. You're good.
What?
Alice uses. Alice is a she.
Carry on.
I didn't know. I said she and he both. I think.
Yeah, it's okay. Just carry on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Maybe she's a they also, like you.
Let's not dwell on this. You can ask her yourself.
Right. Yeah. I wasn't sure. So I said she,
but I think we're done here. I'll go on my break.
Right? But we need to include Alice in this discussion.
I think we can do that when the break is over.
Okay.
What I'm thinking.
Right. How long are we going to have a break?
We set 10 minutes, so let's say at 35 I'll be back. I imagine the others will be at 2.
Okay. Is the stream enjoying the game so far?
Yes, they are.
Okay, good. That's good. I mean, it's too much deal making.
Time for Imsen's review.
So, yeah, we want to deliver next round.
The deal making is part of the delivering, so we appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
So it sounds like SAR's moving to Mechatol this round, or trying to.
They need Imperial stuff to happen. I mean, everybody needs secret objectives. No Imperial last round has slowed everyone except for Winu and SAR down a little bit. Yeah, they're very afraid of Winu at the moment, which I think is fair. Winu's the objectives are still hard though. I mean, it's like Winu can be, especially with Winu having not built hardly any ships this game and Explore Deep Space coming out. Like this round, Winu needs to rely on some other stage 1, and they also didn't score a stage 1 last round.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that points again. How it's showing like their markers.
It
on 3.
fixed it. They're on 3 because they have a secret, they have custodians, and they have 1 public.
Oh,
my
custodian.
overlay was showing that they had scored a 2nd public that they had not scored.
Gotcha.
I just had to update it. So, anyways, them not scoring last round is kind of a big hit. Honestly, it slows down the pace. So yes, Winu is kind of a threat, but I don't know. I mean, now it's a race for Guac. Honestly, at this point, Guac, of course, being that public, non-secret point.
I forgot other people were listening, and I thought you were telling me. And
No, yeah,
I know.
Matt, I know
what
what Guac is. Aqua Cadet, thank you for the Prime subscription. Yeah, Sar and Cabal are trying to take control of the speaker token, but Winu is getting set up to maybe a good spot if they can't wrest control of it, and they need to talk with Alice, because right now they somewhat rely on Alice maybe taking politics and feeding into their speaker shenanigans, which Alice is probably into, honestly.
Well, what would they take besides politics? What does Xjaw need? Xjaw's down a point for them.
Yeah, that's a tough question. They need to find a third empty space, and that's actually quite difficult in their slice. Look at that. There's like they are walled in currently. They got to go get in that nebula. Basically, it's like their only option because they don't even have wormhole access to like get out somewhere. Sar has betray a friend and threaten enemies publicly displayed. Betray a friend, they've basically worked out a deal. I mean, they will easily get betray a friend. Sar or Cabal basically handed it to them. They did an alliance swap.
And they're going to get threaten enemies because
they're Sar.
handing over. They could land on Thibba if they wanted to mess up with imsen, or
could go to Vorhal.
Really
Alpha
easily.
Wormhole has a handful of places. The Alpha Wormhole is actually kind of the big one. You can just go park adjacent to Nomad's home system and literally can't be dealt with. So, so yeah, really, to me, this game is currently about Sar and Winu. Cabal has a relic on the horizon. Didn't realize they got that unknown fragment from Winu.
I mean, yeah, Sar could be at 7 at the end of this round.
Yeah.
Really easily.
Right.
And I'm trying to figure out what imsen's getting out of all of this.
I know. That has been sort of
points-wise.
the struggle for me, is understanding what... I don't think it's... I think it's not nothing, but I can't 100% wrap my head around how... I guess it's just he needed someone to work out the speaker shenanigans with, right? Like, all he's getting out of it is that he's not going to miss out on speaker order.
Where's imsen's tech skips coming from? He's got 1,
Thibba,
2,
Kaldri, and then they need to find a third.
Need to find 1 more.
Can't really do Jail Ear. Kind of have to do Grawl, basically.
But with the ceasefire swap, they would have to work out some deal to borrow it. But then Xjaw loses their PDS.
If Jasper gets out of the way, they can go through the beta into Aang.
Planet that no one owns.
Yeah.
Whoever takes it gets it. Yeah, that's probably their easiest third one. And the 3 empties for them is tough unless they go into Xjaw. Or unless they try to get... I was trying to draw on the map and I forgot I couldn't. Or unless they try to get those 2 empties by Winu, but that's not happening because Winu and Mahawk both need those.
Right.
So they're really hurting on the public objectives.
And then, I mean, we have to include Xjaw in this conversation just from the standpoint of, like, I mean, they're gonna do their hero at some point. We'll see what happens from that, more or less.
All right, well, that takes care of Xjaw and Cabal, and we've talked about Sar and Winu.
Hawk and Nomad, what are they doing, huh?
Hawk and Nomad.
Oh, Hawked has the Winnu token in their thing, so if they needed to go for Mechatol, they don't have the plastic, I would say, on the board in the right spots at the moment, but they could get there this round and then go for Imperial next round, but I don't think they're going to have access to Imperial because of the Deft and imsen stuff.
Hey, Jasper, now that you're back, can you take a look at my messages?
Yeah. I see them. I was gonna respond to them.
Okay, so I just like, when people go...
I assume they're going to push really hard, probably for the empty systems right now.
Yeah.
Winnu's not going to be able to stop them.
Right.
And that's going to be...
Well, and Winnu has planet stuff to catch up on somehow. I don't even know how he does it. Honestly, like we're talking about Winnu being so scary, but it's like these are the perfect objectives to come out to thwart Winnu, right? Yep. Especially with Swords to the Plowshares going 4, like his position is greatly weakened. And he currently has no tech skips, and he definitely is not close to having more planets than 2 neighbors. So somehow he's got to get lots and lots of ships and units this round to start pushing hard. But honestly, I kind of think Winnu has been dealt with, and I don't know.
They've been pushed back.
Yeah, it comes down to if they can get Alice on board with these speaker shenanigans. I think that puts the entire ball in green, white, and blue's court.
Yeah, flip his coin.
I think purple.
Well, Alice has been talking a lot about how she's scared of Winnu, so I don't think it'll be hard to talk.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
Extra.
I really hate playing extra.
Into playing ball with those
Absolutely, exactly.
And then
It's
for
like
Moose,
slap in the face of Moose.
Well, I just didn't think anybody was going to pick.
I think Moose is just going to continue getting slapped by Sar.
Okay, so you were planning on picking them. You were just going to pick them later. Okay.
Yeah, but nobody in the no right-minded, respectable person would choose extra, would they? After all the flack they get.
I was sure that you were not going to do it anymore after you picked this slice, Moose, because Aaron and Mir is 2 move away, just sort of a bit.
The sex job.
Yeah, it's sort of annoying because then you moved there, but now the rest is open.
I guess he was third pick, so he knew he could get Warfare maybe.
I was expecting. I thought Winnu might choose Warfare, but I wasn't sure. But if they hadn't, I would have chosen. If with the extra, I would have taken Warfare. But on the other hand, when you do get to Aaron Mir, there's 9. There's like 8 influence in that slice. An extra without lots of influence. Extra without lots of influence is a problem.
I'm back.
But the other thing is that, having said that, if I was going to be next to Sar or Cabal, I did want to have a faction that was going to be reasonably strong enough with plastic. And until extra get their flagship out, they're a little bit vulnerable.
I managed to get it out round 1, which felt pretty good, but
you had speaker.
Yeah, that's true. No, I didn't. I was number 6.
Yeah.
Well, you were number 6.
Yeah, he took number 6, so he would
Oh,
have
yeah,
been Sar.
you took Diplo. And then you were helped by me by giving you trade goods.
I'm going to use this lull to get myself another
Yeah.
all-day IPA. I'm only on 2. This is
still owe me a
pathetic.
Oh, yeah, I think I do. Wow.
You should see me now. I've made some popcorn, and I've got 4 spaniels all lined up, just queuing up to be fed. Seven, I was asking, have you moved back from Korea to the States?
Yeah, I just finished up a year in Korea, and I'm back now.
That sounds like you were doing time.
It felt a little bit like doing time.
What region were you in, 7?
I was in, I don't know if you know where like Camp Humphreys is or Pyeongtaek City.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're on 3 points. Well done, 7.
That's it. Mission accomplished.
I played with you on Sunday in Hunter's pre-game, and I played it in the same slice that Deft is in. And I tell you what, that supernova is not very helpful.
I
There are no
managed
text
to
skips
get
in that
next to Rex.
slice.
When I picked them because I thought, I didn't have the opportunity to look at it, but I thought Lazik's gate folding was just 1 blue, and so I was going to research that and go via the wormhole, and then I found out it was 2 blues.
Yeah,
Yikes.
the Vinu faction techs are mean like that.
Hey, Micmac, I want to revisit the deal that we made for my support. I'm under the understanding that I got the cavalry on tap for that point. I want to make sure that we didn't have a mix-up or miscommunication there.
Sorry, you're not coming in, Vraze. You're breaking up on me.
Yeah, I wanted to. Can you hear me good now?
No, I could hear you before. No, I said to you that whilst it's advantageous, I would do that.
Unless it's advantageous for you not to, you mean, is what you mean.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Put it this way: if you're on 8 points with the opportunity of winning, then that isn't going to. That's not something that I would continue to do. Yeah,
I don't see myself getting 8 points, so that's fair.
So I think you're all back now.
I think Imsen may have gotten lost in. No.
Yeah.
He didn't get lost in the Nordic.
All right, here we go.
Lost in the Norwegian woods. That's a permanent state.
Okay.
I've given it for the very reason that you argued, well, not argued, but you displayed in your eloquent text.
Who's Moose talking to?
7. They're
Guys,
7's making sure the terms of the support deal are very clear. That he wants the cavalry on
I
tap.
sent you a whisper, and
So 7, it sounds like, is planning to make up for his lack of plastic by just getting the Memoria
yeah.
and lashing out that way when needed. Which I don't think is a bad plan, as long as he
No.
also gets some extra plastic this round.
make it terrorism.
I don't have it. So, then there is the issue. Alice.
What's
are you
up?
there? Yeah. It's the issue of the speaker token.
Doing this above the table.
I'm not super interested in taking politics. You'd have to make me a pretty good deal to take politics.
How good is pretty good?
Oh wow, okay? What are your plans? If you're willing, no one's been being willing to give me any good deals. So now that you are, very suspicious.
Uh-oh.
So you and Deft are probably trying to pass the token back and forth.
Yeah, the issue is like if speaker token moves too far in this direction and maybe to purple, even to 7. I mean, then I think we can maybe close up this and just say it's.
Vinu is really far ahead. Well, maybe not really far ahead, but really dangerous. And then Nomad is really far ahead. With 20 trade goods in the bank. We were thinking of keeping the speaker around here, but
I would take 8 trade goods from you and Deft.
8
my
goods.
Yeah, I'm so poor I can't pay anything. Actually, I need. Yeah, no.
So the
Cabal poor
himself. Well, I guess you can tell them yourself. I don't know.
I mean, that's fine with me though. That's the problem, right? Like, so.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from too, Alice. I know that you want something out of this.
I'll do that, Imsen. I'll do
What?
that. You whispered me something. I'll do
What?
that.
Yeah. So I guess, yeah. What do you say, Jasper?
What do I say?
Yeah. Would you take politics?
And name Imsen speaker.
An MU speaker.
Things have gotten bold
Or you quote
Yeah.
here.
the offer rate. So you have to quote a number lower.
Yeah. Okay. Here's a number lower than 8-7. But seriously though,
It's 7 I'm talking about, but this yellow 7 is like the issue here, right?
mhm.
So, or maybe we should just let.
do I get to
Well, first of all, do you want politics yourself?
Yeah.
You
I
do
mean,
want politics, yeah.
I want to be able to Imperial next round because I need to step up the game. Like I'm
This is true.
Yep.
same.
I don't think this game is going to work. Honestly, there's too many other people. They just need to take Imsen has to take politics if he wants this to work. This is too goofy.
But even with Imperial, you're not winning this game. You know that, right?
Wow.
So then, what reason do I even have to make a deal with you?
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah,
Jasper,
it's
listen, if you give me speaker, I promise not to take Imperial. It's all yours. And then we can revisit this discussion about keeping it away from winner next round.
What card did Imsen want
You're
instead
basically
of?
telling me to just give up.
That's what I'm not 100%.
Just give up.
I don't
already.
think they
Sure.
said what
Well,
card they.
I'll tell you,
Yeah.
I'm never going to take politics, so don't even worry about that.
Well, you don't even need to pick Imperial because you have your hero. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll never take politics.
Well, I don't know what Imsen is willing to pay, but since I owe Imsen my soul,
Yeah.
You do.
I
You do.
have
Your heart
available.
and your soul, your heart and your soul, both.
I have available these two cards. Whatever Imsen offers you, I'll top it off with 2 trade goods. Yeah.
You're talking to me or Jasper?
Whichever one of you likes the deal.
Yeah. You know, the thing is that I'm out of this game anyways if I don't have leadership and control.
Oh, leadership.
That's basically my issue. I wish
Yeah.
this game went different.
He's
for me,
starved for
but
tokens at the moment.
the parlay on Malice pretty much ruined a lot. So
Yeah, I get
think-
it.
Yeah,
And
I can't pay anything. I'm just the poorest dino in the universe. So
I'm just a poor dinosaur.
And make me the speaker. I will.
There you go,
I'd like
Moose.
to
Get in here.
support swap with you, along with a few trade goods.
I would do it for 15 for you.
Numbers game.
You've been playing with death for too long, Alice. It's one game, and you're already. Oh, whatever.
I'm not even sure it's the wrong number. It could be the correct number because of where Nomad is in the.
yeah, I think I've been talking enough. I just take leadership because without leadership I lose the game anyway. So that's how it is. And yeah, sorry, Deft. This is.
All right, Jasper. Whatever Imsen offers you to name him speaker, I'll put this on the top, and I'll offer you this as well, as in not getting played on you.
Okay.
They call it extortion, actually.
Moose knows.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean,
I don't think this is worth it, honestly, Jasper. I don't. It's not enough value for what you're giving.
I love that this is what the game has devolved to. Is this round 3 speaker
Speaker,
explosion where it's just like
Yeah.
it's no longer like pass it to the right or give it to your. It's like
be ineffective.
it is 100% for sale, and like
Is, you're gonna want Imperial yourself next round, right?
I just need to be very lucky. I don't think Imperial is enough even. Because here we have these two stupid heroes.
And,
yeah, the answer is yes, Jasper.
Yeah, and Imperial has been taken this round, so I could have done it if I could have had Imperial, but I couldn't. So
Winnu does
it's kind of
does not have their hero online yet. They got to get it this round. They got to score another objective.
Yeah, Deft might be playing a card
on politics.
Yeah.
You ask if you have public disgrace, if you have it, right? So maybe I'm playing it there.
Yeah, I think you should.
And then maybe 7 doesn't take politics. I mean, even if 7 takes politics, it's better than it getting sold up to extra, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
think
yeah,
so.
yeah. I'll play public disgrace on
Public disgrace. Wow.
You know what? I get it. I mean, I think you further risk sabotages later in the game, and you got to control.
Maybe you get it after all, Moose.
The tempo.
You have to pay 15 trade goods.
Takes trade again.
Or maybe.
Yeah, things are looking very good for
savings
Deft at the moment.
Any shop could ever offer you.
Or maybe.
Unless the speaker
7
token gets
doesn't
sold
take
in a very strange direction.
But he said he would never. What is this?
I mean, trade is unavailable.
Yeah, that public disgrace changed everything.
Yeah, of course it did. You must take politics now, 7. You must.
That he'll actually do it.
Of course, I know him. He knows this game better than any of us. I mean, come on.
I mean, I am the worst TI player in the world, so that tracks.
Yeah, and that's why I cooperate with you.
Well, interesting. So, I hadn't really considered taking any of these. So,
Warfare is the one you want.
Warfare is the one that I would. Well,
No, it's the one Winnu wants you to take.
It's the one that you want. We'll put it up.
Yeah, I was just. I'm glad you spoke up, Seven. I was waiting for extra to say, "Can you take diplomacy?"
Actually, I would rather you get Warfare. So.
7 getting politics is actually a ticket to a potential win for them next round, because they can Imperial twice.
Yep.
Yeah, take all your planets back and then go take SARS. And
so with them at 3, 2 Imperial points is 5.
Most.
The hardest part of all of that is finding the public.
I mean, he wouldn't be
for them, which is incredibly hard to not.
I'm not sure beating up a drunk
make nothing out of it
is being friendly with that person just because they can fight back.
To be honest, I don't. Construction.
Second dock is probably very useful.
Winnu probably does lose Mechatol here.
No.
Because of the politics grab, honestly. But we'll see. Maybe they can hold. Somehow. I don't know, man. They're going before Clan Asar.
They're going before SAR, I was just going to say, yeah.
I trade good on it.
They're not really able to move anything in, so it's just whatever they can build, which is only 3 units. So I'm not saying it's great by any stretch, but
who gets
a defense is possible.
What?
Extra, Winnu, and
if you build
and the Mahawk, obviously.
It's tough. 3 mechs.
Yeah, this is fine.
Scuttle all your mechs to Mechatol. I don't know. It's not great.
Yeah.
Imsen,
flagship and 2 mechs.
Soul.
But it's a bunch of fighters that are going to come in. SARs are going to bring a bunch of fighters, so the flagship honestly doesn't do enough. It looks rough.
Yeah.
Doesn't look likely that they'll hold it, but
so cooperative. And
stranger things have happened.
What? Yeah, that's every game.
We'll see.
I only have 2 action cards.
Our lives are intertwined in the number 4.
Malus is 2 trade goods.
Right. If they move all the mechs to Mechatol,
it is.
I don't think SAR has the ground game.
Just doing that makes sense.
Yeah, or even better, perhaps, Yum flagship.
All right. You do what you want, Imsen.
Yeah. So
you do what
I was
you want.
thinking maybe something in the line of that.
It's also a tech skip.
Cabal going after the
it is
flagship
it is.
And a tech skip.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had more tokens assigned, but I'm so
Yeah, well,
poor.
when you pop leadership, you will.
Yeah. And just looking at the retaliation here, is that sufficient?
Retaliation? What have I done to you? To me in malice.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
haven't.
I mean,
I haven't even I've not even attacked you.
I know. I mean, you retaliating on me for doing what I'm about
I
to
mean,
do.
the retaliation for
Right.
what I'm gonna do
I'm about to try to kill your flagship.
because
and
I'm coming in.
Hold it.
Feel it.
Hold it hostage.
It cannot be built if it's captured.
Boy, ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Did you get that?
So there's antified barrage on this bastard, isn't it? It's like
It's only a 3 on a 8.
2
But
on
yeah.
8, yeah, it's still going to hurt, and then it's like 2 on a
7.
7.
Moose did unlock the
It's kind of
commander.
weak right now.
Round 1.
Yeah, but I am weak, right? Because just dread and this is not like great, I think.
Would you like that legendary planet?
It's already his. He just has to activate
He just has to activate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I would actually like it. I would actually, but I think this is better move actually. For now,
there will be retaliation.
there will be. Yeah, there will be.
I mean, I'm not sure why you'd want to do that, but
No,
I mean,
I'm not sure either.
Don't leave any points.
Imsen just looking anywhere
You could just say,
to find their win.
have you finished with the legendary planet? And
Have you finished? Have you finished with legendary planet?
if you like Malice,
Yeah.
without me coming back to get it, what would you offer me?
If I take Malice and you want to go back and get it, I will. I don't understand grammar, Moose.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
I've got quite a lot of ships. I'm not sure how you're going to get. You can, obviously you could come in and into there and attack me, but I can come back into to Malice if I wanted to. But I want to score. I want to score the next point. I'm not going to score any points with Malice.
So you want me to take Malice, and you let me have Malice instead of me taking your flagship? Is that what you're saying?
If you take Malice and right, so obviously I haven't spent it, which is what I'd like to do.
Yeah.
What I'd like to do is be able to spend Malice, and then you can have it, and I won't. And you can have it for the rest of the game.
Yeah, but then you also spent extra headquarters. That is 2 triggered.
It's another example of Moose making a deal where he's really offering nothing.
Exactly. Hey, we can just let me have stuff, and I'll feel good about it.
Take my flagship.
What do you say?
Malice.
If I take your flagship, I won't get Malice.
Oh, I've got 3 dread. I've got 3 dreads that I can send in there.
I see 1 dreadnought with craft drive that you can send in there.
Yeah, that's what you can see. That's what you can see.
And the flagship. That's what I see. So you want me to play leadership? Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want me to play leadership? I have 1 triggered offer from this guy.
I
over
will
here.
still have this offer I had for you.
And this one, yeah. All right. Anything else? Poor Dino. Want something?
Who would pay you more over Scepter? Scepter is definitely worth a leadership pop.
Yeah, but he'll sort of just has it whenever he asks for it. So it's not actually an offer. I was just pretending.
Let me see here. So, yeah, okay. Hand over trade good. I play leadership.
And you are also splitting the Etherix trade good, right? That was also part of the deal?
Yeah, that's the deal. Yeah.
Then just ask for 2 and he can take the 2 from Etherix.
Yeah. Moose, are you fine with that?
I said I split the. I'll pay you. Yeah, I'll pay you a trade good. Like I said, I'll split the 2.
I mean,
Okay.
his ships will be protecting whatever.
Yeah. All right. Okay, sure. Whatever.
There's my 1 for leadership. Okay.
Right. Okay. Leadership.
Leadership it is.
And leadership.
He's paid to play
the card he needed to play.
Yeah, exactly.
This is gonna take me a bit to figure out.
Oof. It's always painful when you see someone spending so many trade goods to get command
Assuming
counters.
that this is enough.
But Cabal got 6 out of the deal.
Oh.
I think I hear Moose's dogs in the background. Sound like terriers.
Fremina Cole is pointing out the real nightmare. All I'm thinking is if this is the game full of aggressive risk takers, how long will the games with the talky people be?
They've been pretty talkative, though. They've been very talkative.
This has turned out to be an incredibly talkative game.
I mean, we spent 15 minutes on diplomatic pressure.
Oh no!
So much so that the chat thought it was the one that that blows up a
reactor
space dock.
meltdown. Yeah.
Like no, it's not. Sorry.
No, it's just a nothing burger action card. All right, what's 7 got cooking is my question.
Do I want to buy one more than
The defense
Seems
for
rudes me.
Mechatol is now or perhaps never.
That's
Man, if they can get tech to pop just before Imperial too, Sar gets fleet logistics and just dives on it. Yeah, this is what he has to do.
Mm-hmm.
So activates. It is going to be a flagship. I'm nervous about that. I don't actually think the flagship is enough because of the fleet that's going to come in. I mean, it's like 8 fighters from SAR.
Yeah.
Like, basically, I think the space combat is a lost cause. And 2 fighters?
And 2 fighters.
No! I think that's... We'll see. I mean, 7 might be right here or something, but I think that's going to get popped. And then you got nothing on the ground. I think the... Well, Kaluan, the point is... you have production capacity problem. So yes, it is free, but I think I'd rather 3 mechs.
Well, but don't forget he's got the
A7, it's your turn.
the Nomad flagship,
He's
not
building
his.
tracks.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, his flagship, and then the carrier turns into the cavalry.
I'm just wondering, this is a very
Um,
trade holder, just wondering if
that's
I can buy
helpful.
your TA for 2.
What's SAR's fleet supply?
Oh,
Still
that's
2? No, they've upped it to 3.
Oh, that's Jasper.
So he
So
does-
Dread,
No,
carrier,
I'm
4
holding my
fighters, 8 fighters,
trade
and the flagship
agreement. I
from
sent you a
SAR.
message you should read.
SAR flagship is 3 capacity, actually. So no. So okay. So no, you can't have all those fighters if SAR intends to bring any ground forces. So maybe the fight is evening.
gaining the anti-fighter barrage from the Nomad.
And 4 fighters are going to hit very hard. This is true.
I'll send you a message
This
back.
this fight might be enough.
Yeah, that might not have been a bad play.
I wasn't counting the capacity correctly for SAR. Is most. Oh wait, no. Capacity is
Just-
fine because the
Some Imperial's been taken.
space docks bring everything. No, I've gone back the other
Yeah.
direction again. It's a lot of SAR fighters. It's a lot of fighters. Yeah, can bring
You get, how do we
can bring
get
2
a,
space docks. I think maybe just 1. Space docks move 1. Carriers move
was Imperial
1.
taken last go?
So a gravity drive on 1 ship.
What?
Mendoza on another. So
Wasn't
something would have to
Imperial
stay
taken last
behind.
Yeah.
Actually.
It wasn't. This
So if he wanted to bring
taken.
2 space docks, he's not bringing the
Some-
carrier.
Yeah.
You're forgetting.
Okay.
Daft,
It's possible a space dock has to be.
can I do an X-1
Left
with you by
empty.
buying your TA? Cool. You'll get
So
those straight.
Jasper here is
Um,
doing what? Jasper and 7 are talking.
okay, well, That's sort of a vague offer, 7. Like, what is making you rich exactly? And also, yeah,
I'm thinking you and me equal on dough. You and me equal on dough, and your agent for it.
I mean, that sounds very steep.
Yeah, it should be steep. I'm giving you a really good shot.
I mean, a shot to get back in the game while you solidify your already great position. And I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, like usually people pay way too much for speaker because you want to give it out anyway. Because if you make yourself speaker, you
Sar can technically get the
a
8
good
points
speaker
this
order in
round.
the 5th round. I'm trying to see if that. I mean, Winnow still cares, right? But my brain is not functioning fully. Like, does anyone else see any reason for Winnow not to care about bad speaker order last round? Maybe they just win in the action phase. That's the thing.
So everybody knows I'm a lunatic.
Well,
He's already got one guac point.
they have been saying that about you, but oh, look at those green-white whispers, man. We're in trouble.
Don't worry, we are just going to eliminate everybody except you, Jasper.
Oh, that sounds great. Like,
if I could get paid £10 for every time I've heard Def say, "I'll just eliminate you," I'll be a rich man.
yep.
You would be.
Also, Imsen, when is that cruiser making its way? Do I need to come get it myself?
Poor
I mean,
Imsen.
I already don't have a reputation for being very aggressive, but if I just let this slide,
The world is watching,
makes
Jasper.
it seem like a push-up.
Are you talking to me? Yeah.
Yeah. You talking to me? I don't see anyone else here.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't have taken your home system. I could still, but it would be.
Yeah,
effort.
you could have. I don't know if it would have mattered much, but
Oh no, I mean because you're not in a position where you're winning, so I don't
No.
feel I don't feel like that would be very productive. But at the same time, if I whenever
probably would make SAR's game even easier, right?
yeah.
So I don't think it was that stupid, but yeah, sure. I'm coming over to you.
Okay, because I want to build here, but obviously if I build there first, then your cruiser just dies even harder, I guess. Although I don't know if you still care about retreating it. Maybe you don't. Maybe I'll yeah, but at the same time, if I have your commander, I can build more shit here because it's only two resource
If
planets.
you don't put something on that planet, he's just gonna take the whole planet.
One. You're saying
Yeah.
we'll come in and just take one.
So I mean, he ain't going right, he ain't going left, and he ain't going forward.
I don't know if I'm going anywhere. So leadership is maybe for the open spaces. Who knows?
At the same time, I can still unlock this and build again, I guess. Do you mind if I build more stuff here before you come in?
Build whatever you like. It's your space dock and your planet, and it's your game. You build whatever you like.
You can build whatever you like.
I think.
This is a weird round. This is a very, very weird round.
Yeah, I'm getting a very different vibe from the players than I did the first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
They're shifting.
Young Def.
The problem is they all want to do their big plays of the game, but also they don't want to. Everyone's kind of like waiting it out.
May I?
Everyone wants it to be their last action of this round to do the big thing.
A single trade good. as it is not retreating.
I'm not against that. I'm just working out whether that's maybe I'll give you the opportunity to move it. How's that?
Yeah.
So in the meantime, what I'm going to do.
Lou, Ellis, can I ask you what you spent your planets on?
Leadership.
You spent some lore on leadership? Neato.
Yep.
I usually do that before it becomes a 2-1. I mean, a 5-3. But I like it. I like it.
Well, my agent's gonna, and then I biostims, right? So I get 3 uses out of it.
Fair enough.
No, that's pretty cool.
That's ridiculous. $15 off of one planet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even, and without Diplo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, there it is. Speaking of biostims, I think I'll biostims Archonville.
I think I'll start my move with a sling relay. Actually,
I think I'll start with a stall.
I'm gonna name my biography about Moose the silence before sling relay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume that's why you're doing it.
So, you have biostims yourself, and you want to take Archonville.
She also has psychoarchaeology. So it doesn't matter what state is in. She just wants it.
Yep.
Oh. Alice, do you want to be addressed as she?
Yeah, those are my pronouns, but don't feel bad if you don't get them right. Doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, I guess I should have asked at the beginning. I mean, that means I have to skip out on my preferred attack of Dread 2, which is really annoying.
Okay. I don't want to inconvenience you.
I'm going to spend this, by the way.
Is it like the end of the world if I...
Could we do this? Could I keep Archon Veil until tech pops like next turn?
Yeah.
And then spend it then? Okay, that works for me then.
Imsen, would you like to take a trade good for yourself?
On that, you just have to psycho arc it, right?
I beg your pardon?
Yep.
Imsen, would you like to take a trade good for yourself?
I'm
giving you a trade good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the trade good.
Yeah, no, just take one out of the bag. I'll take him one.
All right. Thank you. I like money. And I'll address you as a moose.
Thank you. Yeah, as opposed to mooses.
Yeah. Mooses. Moose?
Singular moose.
Right. So...
What did Alice end up doing then?
Something this round.
Alice's turn.
I think it's 3 tech skips since I'm giving back.
Did they do their hero or not hero? Their agents.
Yes, they got their somewhere back.
Yeah, I don't think it pops up in the chat when players do that.
Me. Are you?
Right, it doesn't say it. It flips.
That's his first skip.
I see.
See, Deft and I have a very simple, easy arrangement, and then, we know where we are.
Yeah.
Imsen, you're complicated. You have to send love letters.
Yeah, I know. I like it written, Oh. But all the fun we get to have, I mean.
Dogs are talking.
Yeah.
Was that you or your dog? Like you growling
Moose.
That's my
It's a
two dogs.
dog.
It's a dog, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, the two dogs are. I've got two puppies having a little fight under my. And that, is it causing a? If it's causing a problem, I will I'll go push to talk.
No, it's not causing problem.
It's not as tuneful as your violin playing. I know, but
Yeah. Yeah. It's a space opera. I think we all should just sing our turns from now on. Because
Twilight
that's what
Imperium, the
it is.
musical.
It's-
I'll chaos mob a cruiser over here.
I was giving you a chance to move this cruiser.
The thing is, Moose, the place it would go to is this asteroid field. And you're in there. I figured you would want to leave on your own terms instead of in a retreat. If you don't mind, then I'll just, go for it.
hang on, I'm not. I thought you want use of the cruiser elsewhere.
I figured it was that the moment somebody cared about Tarman, it was patrolling the skies so that nobody gets to think about me, or not because it itself is worthwhile.
You didn't want anyone to forget you. That's very.
Yeah, let's put it that way. Yeah. So no, Moose, I can't really move it. I'll be putting stuff here though later, so you might want to move the Dreadnought if not the Destroyer.
I'll be putting stuff there.
And Chaos Mobile Cruiser over here. And I'll activate this style. Upgrading the cruiser into a Dread.
Ooh, that's fun.
Wow, what a combo.
Good card.
Bing bang.
I've never actually seen anyone do that, but that's smart.
And then I'll build a bit of stuff for 2 resources. Maybe 3 resources, actually.
Can I guess? So you moved a cruiser in, or you already had a cruiser there?
I chaos mapped the cruiser.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to purge 3 relic fragments that I have and see if the relic deck has something for me in this game. Should I shuffle it or not? Yeah, I shuffle it 8 times. That's my lucky number.
One more than 7.
Not 7 times. I thought it was
Not
7.
set. Can't do 7.
8 is my
All
lucky.
right, what do you get? What do we get? What do we get?
Sitting in.
Cabal's game
What'd you
in the balance.
Oh,
It's the
I
Prophet's
should have shuffled 7
Tears.
times. I guess. The Prophet's Tears.
Draw an action card when you
If you
attack.
want it.
Also War Suns, eventually.
Or ignore a prereq.
Not War Sons with Cell, you're already exhausted.
Yeah, but you got to spend from your fleet pool.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
It
how
would
that
make it easy.
helps
It
Imsen
would
too
make
much.
It really easy
Yeah.
to capture the red flagship. If you had a solve cannon.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, assault cannon, I guess.
Which side you on, Deft?
On the side of fun.
I choose fun.
I hate to sound like a broken record, but we're all aware of the Winu problem, right?
Again, Alice
This
calling
will
out Winu.
mention.
Yeah.
You should.
Hasn't seen anything done about it yet.
I
Hasn't done anything themselves about it. But fun to say stuff, right?
The Sarg
Hey, there's the other Gamma. There's a
Another
new
Gamma.
access to the Malice.
now, and the video won't have Negator Rex from now on.
Okay, cool. Glad that you we're on the same page then.
I would like not to be sabotaged in my efforts to get Rex and score stuff, but I am headed that way.
I'm activating Quan to lift the tokens.
You're using your agent.
Some
No,
Mahat.
you're not using your
No,
agent.
the commander.
Commander. Well, I don't think I can wait any longer.
I mean, take it. I told you I don't really care about it. I just asked for a trade good to be nice. I would like to go to the asteroid next action, Moose, though, if you want to move that dreadnought.
And what are you going to send there?
A lot.
This is right next to it. Stuff from here and stuff from here.
I don't really.
But if he sends everything there, is he really
think
considering
it's to do
Mechatol?
next to my home
Right.
system.
Moose, I am SAR with Chaos Mapping. I am
Yeah.
not going to be bothering you. It's just my don't get eliminated trap card.
The
There's literally isn't another asteroid field on the whole map.
yeah, but I just don't like it next to my home system.
I mean, you can leave the dreadnought. I'll just
I
have to kill it.
all right, I'll tell you what. All right, before I will move out of there if you give me your ceasefire.
What? Moose, I'm happy to kill it. I'm just telling you so that you can save it.
Well, maybe I want to then reinforce it. I'm happy for you to have it. You said you wanted it because you don't want to be eliminated. Well, I get that.
Yeah, then don't make me pay for it. Or
I
buy
don't.
my ceasefire for
I think Moose is in a dangerous position.
Yes.
He's got enough to protect
If you want to
one
move in
system
there,
very well,
Right.
and be next to my home system, then
and I wouldn't gamble at all on the
Plate
asteroid
in my
field.
slice. I'm sorry.
is
I could do a ceasefire exchange. How about that?
do want a ceasefire exchange.
Like, I'll still be giving you Mir. I'm not going to use it there, obviously.
Well,
I'm doing a horrible use of my time.
Are you playing Mass Effect?
I've been making a meme.
Oh. I've thought of a couple memes I could make this game already, but I didn't.
I've let chat down, but these players have gotten very talkative, so I'm letting them do their thing.
It doesn't really. I don't really like it. Deft. Sorry,
I think taking the swap is a
Do what
good
you
deal,
gotta.
Moose.
I'm not keen on you.
The swap for
Not keen
nothing,
on you coming
basically.
in.
Yep.
Do what you gotta. I'm telling you, it's the only asteroid field. If there was another place, I would probably look for it. But there ain't.
Right. I'm not prepared to give you a ceasefire swap. I'm prepared
And buy my ceasefire for 2 trade goods then. And let me go in there. Like, I'm just asking for something equitable. Don't extort me on something I could extort you on, you know.
Well, to sweeten the deal, yeah, I will 2 trade goods. See, what I'm thinking of is I'm thinking of just moving additional ships in here, and then just reinforcing it. So I've got the tokens to do that, but I will. I don't know what that's doing there. I'll give you a trade good for your ceasefire, and I'll move out of there. How's that?
Oh.
The best thing about Moose is that
I think that's fine.
I think he is aware when he doesn't have leverage. He just doesn't care. He just
Yeah.
will always act like he has some sort of leverage, regardless.
And it works.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I think it's crazy to. Is it wrong to say that Deft is the reasonable one this game most of the time?
Yeah. Right. Right.
Oh, I already activated it, so it's
All right. So did he actually buy the ceasefire then?
Are you using your agent this turn?
I have no idea. I don't know.
So Daryl hasn't found a way to hide the teal hand, right?
Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to move my dreadnought 1, 2, 3, and pick up this to go here to take it. And if you don't have a plan,
I think the agent has a cost of 3 trade goods, Moose. Not because I'm trying to, gouge you. It's just I'll make at least that much in planets by the use of it, probably. I don't think having 2 dreadnoughts here is bad. As far as, usual stuff goes.
Okay.
All right. 1 round of combat, probably. I don't have a direct hit. I'll tell you before you sustain. I guess you knew this because I have 0 action cards in my hand.
And I'll land.
Yeah. Here's your turn, man.
Thank you. I get exhausted negotiating with you.
Maybe very well do.
All right, Alice is activating tech.
Yep, tech time. Deft is in fact getting fleet logistics. That's quite scary. Right before their turn, they can
Alice,
go for the Mechatol into Imperial attack.
borrow 2 of your trade goods.
Jasper gets Dread 2, as predicted.
Your good friend Purple.
Alice gets both faction techs.
What?
What?
I will
Yeah,
give
that's fine.
Whoa! Yeah!
give you a free refresh.
So Biostims ended up
You're making
giving
pretty good.
Semlor for the
So you should give me
skip,
an
not
extra
for the money. They have been using this
how am I
5/3
making a trick?
Semlor like for the craziest
I think
ways,
what
but
else is
who
better
cares?
is that you give
If
them
it gets
back.
you the
That's
things
awesome.
you need. So
Yeah.
Extra now has Instinct
why-
Training and Nullification Field.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very cool.
By the way, Instinct Training is now online. 5 trade goods. Cancel a Sabo. You know you want to.
micmacmoose gets AI Dev as
Can't use it on me.
Nomad,
Taps forehead.
looking to find a new way to Memoria 2, I guess, and then
yeah.
Destroyer 2, maybe. I don't know.
In my head, I was already so rich from popping trade.
Imsen, Cabal getting Biostims. The Biostims Vortex is online.
How stupid.
Do they have a green skip I didn't know about? No. How did they get Biostims?
Oh, they use their artifact.
Ah, yes, they skip one with their thing that they just got. Prophet's Tears, of course. Twitch chat is letting me know that Moose forgot to sustain a Dreadnought.
Yeah, I did have a hit. Didn't have a direct hit.
I thought you didn't. Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you had a hit. Didn't see that.
Y'all, I'm really sorry about this, but I think I need to go for a little bit. I'll be back. I will be activating this in some way. I just don't know how, and I really need to go for a second.
Okay. Get a little bit of a breaky break in the middle of the action. Deft is not diving on Mechatol, though.
At least not with the formidable fleet if he does.
Right.
And he will need one.
Anyway,
She's going to find her a retreat path.
The heavens
guess.
have opened and God has spoken to the to the system below.
God has spoken to. What does the Holy Bible say?
Nobody else seems to be setting up for a Mechatol push.
Give me a clue where you're going. I'll see if I can help you.
I believe Imsen was going to the beta hall.
I'm just waiting for somebody else to go there so I can like feed on the ships that land there. That would be very nice.
No, I meant you were going through the beta hall towards me.
Yeah, I as I told you, I need to build up first to protect the dock on Sanact, which is not safe right now.
So Deft, what happened over here?
Deft's not here.
Oh yeah, Moose, what happened over here?
Hey, for heaven's sake. Shh, shh.
You're talking to the dog, not me, right?
Yeah. I'll probably get more sense out of the dog, actually.
Wow. Okay, so
That's how you getting on.
Deft threatened here, and
Death threatens everywhere. It's, like,
It's meaningless.
It's meaningless.
The threats do nothing.
just went there with force, right?
Yeah, really sorry about that. All right.
Deft, are you still going to Tarman?
Why would I be? I said I wouldn't. He can have it.
Yeah, well, I sort of tune out during long discussions between. I'm just. It's not my turn though. It's your turn.
So I am very interested to see what Def brings in this
I
asteroid
was just
field.
wondering whether picking up a nomad.
Because really, he would just need to
was
bring
prudent.
a space dock,
Probably. You haven't built your flagship yet.
and then he's fine to
No,
rebuild
no,
if he
I
needs
was
to.
waiting for a good opportunity to.
And then he could
So-
still bring a lot to Mechatol, but he would
Yeah,
lose the
I'll
capacity of the space dock.
What is this? I'll just make a destroyer. Fly up there. With chaos mapping.
Or just throw a destroyer there and hold it.
Build in my home system. One green dreadnought.
There it is.
Was that,
Locked it down.
This dread comes, and 4 fighters that are built in the other space dock.
You know you have extra 2 capacity for building, right? For your
Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. So this one's going to be
God.
2 infantry. Should do that. Maybe like here. It's a good place, or maybe over here. Actually, I think. Yeah, one on each is fine. Yep.
growling at. Shush.
Well, how's chat doing?
Don't growl.
What?
Imagine that.
It's my turn. What do you say, Moose?
I'd just say my dogs are growling because it's your turn.
Good instinct by the dogs. Well, I mean, what
Oh,
the heck?
hold on.
If it's Deft's turn.
Did Def finish this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He did. That's all.
I
That's
thought
all
we
he needed.
paused on Def's turn.
Oh, apologies. You had a PDS too.
Yeah, I got PDS too. My fault.
I
Uh,
didn't.
Oh shoot!
Uh,
How are we gonna resolve that?
So yeah, I would be inclined to fire.
Yeah. Imsen took a turn in the meantime.
Yeah, I wasn't tracking any of what was going on. I thought we were all waiting for you.
Sorry about that.
What's it?
I also thought we were waiting for you, Deft. I think almost certainly extra should be allowed to fire.
It's your extra.
Or not.
No.
Sorry. Winnow.
Yeah.
Would you take
Stupid
this
me.
card to leave me be?
Nah, not that. I don't care about that card. You don't have your ceasefire.
Yeah, I'm going to
Nah.
Let me just go.
I don't own my ceasefire.
No, I'm gonna fire.
Yeah, that was a mistake by Deft.
It's I wish I could change my move based on going back, but I guess it's been a while.
If we are retroactively letting people fire, shouldn't we also retroactively let you change? Well,
I would like that.
Oh, you want to change your move? Okay.
Like we are going a bit back. Like let's say
Okay,
I already
right.
built the destroyer, so I can't chaos map, and I already activated the tile, but I have to move something, right? And then maybe you roll
Yeah,
again. and I pay you.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. So you have plasma and 2 PDS.
True.
So you should be rolling fee. I don't know why you only.
Right. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why either.
You didn't have this on. All right. So I guess I guess the move is this then. Actually, is it? No, I'll just move the dock and the destroyer, and I'll take 3 of the fighters.
What? Can I just ask a question? Why are we changing this? Because Def decided just to put 1 destroyer in there.
No, I don't. It's me firing the PDS, and I think
Yeah, it's a little screwy. I don't know how I would handle that.
I'm gonna let them just sort it out. I'm
Yeah,
not really
just letting
interested
them
in
sort it out. Yeah.
stepping in
I was
on it.
trying to hurry, so I wasn't looking around because I had to quit for a bit.
Fine.
this
You're
is
not
fine.
always happy.
It's fine.
You-
So final move.
Yeah, this is fine.
If they're happy with it, that's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
Fire
It
unless
should fire free now with plasma.
I've just got to
Yeah,
step
I'll
away
just-
from the table, guys.
I'll kill 2 fighters. Am I building anything? I don't think so. I don't think it matters. All right, and then it's your turn, 7.
All right. All caught up.
where was I? What was I doing? Oh, I was thinking.
I was thinking.
Popping politics?
No. I just don't have very many good options here.
Winnow looks to be trying to get the 3 empty systems,
Mm-hmm.
unless
Unless
Jasper
the
decides
Hawk
to
has
stop
something
him.
to say about it. Yeah.
Yep. They might have worked something out in Whisper.
Yeah. I didn't see it, but there's been a lot
Mm-hmm.
whispering.
You don't hear my chips, do you, Matt?
I do a little bit.
I'm trying to chew very
You're good.
softly. Is SAR going for 3 empty? Chat asks. Yeah,
Well, I suppose
they could get that.
Jasper
Very easily.
can pop politics, and you can throw that agent on Mechatol right now, huh?
Oh boy, that's not a good idea. Well, no, that's a terrible idea.
I sort of promised him agent on politics if I get a speaker.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then right now.
Cool.
I'll use acquiescence for following.
Politics time. That speaker token. Curious where it ends up now. Ooh, they are selling it.
So
Yep.
This must be the price of getting the empty systems.
I'll whisper you. I hope that answers your question. I can elaborate if you want me to.
Bahat used his agent, took off
Yes.
the
Yeah, okay.
command counter on Mechatol,
Trade.
That's huge, actually.
so
We
Winnow
should-
could build again there
Okay.
again.
Right.
Green's trade agreement. So
Deft is going to act on Mechatol.
Three from
It's
trade.
kind of now or never.
trade agreement, 3 commodities.
I'm beginning to feel more and more that that's not what they're going for, but that doesn't make sense to me because that's
Then
kind
I
of
do
their only path to
a refresh.
the extra point. So
3 for 3 with 7.
Yeah.
So commodities are washed.
Doing trade now.
Let's see. Yeah. I was gonna refresh you. How many did I borrowed?
2.
4. 2.
I will capture a carrier from 7. With 8.
I'll allow it.
You will.
It's in the game rules. You will allow the game rules to be followed.
Well, we said no rules before we even started, but you guys keep on trying to play by them, so whatever.
Moose, are you here? Is the moose loose? I think this thing's not moving.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
there's a hiccup
Okay. Well, I
in
was
the
gonna
plans
talk
for
to you
Mechatol.
about.
Chad also asked, what could Jasper
Um,
score this round? He needs one more planet to have more
Can
planets
I
than
give
his neighbors.
you like a
From what I
refresh
count.
and then you send the destroyer into me,
So if he could get Cormand from
or
Winu,
something
or
like that,
perhaps
or I come into you when you
Oaksend or
retreat.
something.
I got to step away. My son's
Sure.
calling.
You, you want to win a battle against me? Is that what you're saying?
That is what I'm saying.
And what do I get for that?
Uh,
A refresh and a wash. Is that what you're offering?
yeah.
Well, I can't say destroy because these are shut down, and I can't.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I can't actually reach you with anything else.
Yeah, so like if I come in here, no infantry or nothing, would you retreat?
Well, the only place I can retreat to is where my flagship is.
You have the fleet pool, but I don't know if you still wanted to move your flagship this round.
Yeah, I don't want to be restricted at this moment in time, so I don't really know what to say to you. If you can't, well, you just want my token, yeah? Right.
Yeah.
So
I got what you got.
maybe we can look at something next round regarding putting a destroyer towards you or something like that. But,
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, or
my son's home from school,
this round.
and he called to see where I was, and I'm like, you didn't even look for me.
Happy to, if you give me if you refresh me, X-1, I'm happy to try and give you a token next round.
Will it work the same way like Imsen? Like he's always promising that he's coming at some point, but he never does.
You can't put me in the same class as Imsen. He's totally different category.
How about X-2 now, but you get it back if you get one back if you actually do what you promised, or maybe even 2 back.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay.
He just doesn't sound trustworthy at all.
All right. And I don't think I'm refreshing Imsen.
Have you used your agent?
I have.
Okay.
I wanted to follow. Whilst I was going politics with you, do you mind if I follow politics?
Did you want to get an X-1, Imsen?
I mean, this is like the 3rd time you have trade or something, is it?
Might be.
Yeah, we can still share commodities, but it's only
Alright.
2, so yeah, it's up.
Is your actual next action gonna be that to move that cruiser into me?
No, I need
No.
to capture a
No, I'm
last
not.
carrier from 7
Okay.
to stop him from building more carriers and more fighters and shit.
Y'all aren't neighbors, just by the way.
Uh-oh.
Your neighbors.
Ruh-roh.
So we can
Oh,
do
yeah.
X
Oh,
minus
nice.
1
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's.
You always forget about Malice.
if
You
you
know?
so wish.
Yep.
Moose is gonna build at home. After much talk. I've lost the plot, mate, Nathan.
Well, Moose is going for 3 tech skips.
Yes.
As long as Sar gets out of the way.
Right. Which Sar wants to take Mechatol. Sar has the option to hero Mechatol Rex, kill all the fighters and infantry, and then move in.
Yep.
So really the timing of this second build on Mechatol matters a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But Sar, I believe, has a bit more stall potential than the Winnu does.
Yep.
So it comes down to that.
Winnow's
Well,
going
well.
for their 3 empty.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I see from Mahat is getting another planet,
And that's tough.
as long as nobody else gets more planets.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what Xjaw's doing. They're there.
Yeah. Xcha could find a third empty, although it'd have to be fighting Winnu for it, basically.
And I mean,
Only
Winnow's
option.
not putting up a lot of defense. It's possible.
Right.
And they might make a deal with Cabal to keep the beta for a round and then let Cabal eat their ship.
7, when do you want that cruiser out of the way?
At the earliest opportunity, your next turn would be best.
Cool. Let's find a use for it. Maybe just send it to wherever I'm moving.
Imsen, I sent you some whispers. Did you see
Oh.
them?
No, I didn't. Yeah. I thought the same thing. I was kind of.
Just checking, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I think if Winnu's going to build again at Mahat,
Well,
I think it has to be
Actually,
a Dreadnought and 2 mechs.
Yeah, they need to get the ground.
And you can't do infantry because it's going to get nuked. Yeah, they have 2 ships there currently, but they have 3 fleet supply. They could build a Dread to help with the air, which probably won't help, to be honest with you, in the end, because they're going to lose all those fighters.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, maybe 3 mechs is worth it. You just lose them from all your other planets, but I don't think you're under threat from purple or red at this point.
No.
So Janor says they could strap a bomb to their chest and demand a support for the throne. I think that's perfectly likely. Whoa, look at that funny lighting I got going on. Ooh, hello. Hello, blinds. The sun is in such a particular little spot.
Well, time to do my part against the Winnu Scourge.
Oh dear. Okay, this is quite bad for Winnu.
Hey, what the hell?
We saw it coming, though.
It's an infestation. Well, we have to clear it out. All right.
I knew Alice was going
I think so. People have been talking so much about Winnu, but the problem is always the same for Winnu, which is
To be clear, I did.
public objectives are so stoppable. It's so easy to stop Winnu trying to get public
Purple.
objectives, especially
I
with this
think
set.
you'd be fine with
They're
it.
all control objectives.
But-
Winnu's not winning any
Are
fights.
you not?
Come on.
Um,
This is in fact the point for
you do
Xcha.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good play.
No hits.
That's not good.
No.
We didn't talk about retreats or anything, but I'll take your roll and I'll roll mine.
I'll see your roll.
Nebula combat, better on the defense. Your Riccar is activated, so it should have been a.
It doesn't know if it's in a home. So
Yeah,
I
it doesn't.
idle until it's okay.
Yeah, it stinks. So that was a 5, hitting on a 7.
All right, now let me. Oh, you know what I should have done?
So that was a miss then?
That would have been a miss.
That's correct.
Stupid. All right, that was dumb of me. Let me think. Man, I'm about to go another room, and I mean, I don't care about scoring. Lame. I'll declare retreat.
Cool. I'm gonna roll again, or are you ready? Sorry, I shouldn't have rolled so early last time.
Another whiff. Oh.
There we go.
Are we allowed to read Meme Town during games?
I think we are in this game because it's a meme game.
The meme mad.
It's just a meme game.
Well, now I have to look too. All right, I'll do it after my action.
I'm getting meme points.
Game takes 15 hours because contestants keep running to Meme Town.
Yeah. So just to be clear here, everybody is of the notion that the Venus should be uprooted by SAR.
No, actually, I think the table needs to.
The opinion that
SAR is a much bigger threat now.
Mecatol will
Yeah, they are.
be Mahak territory. But sure, the SAR can be temporary
You-
guardians in the name of Mahak,
You have my vote, Deft.
as long as they kneel before the proper, Mahak officials. Decorum has got to be upheld.
I think you deserve it, Deft, after the way you've played so far. It's all yours. I won't stand in your way.
Thank you, Moose. That's all I wanted to hear.
By the way,
Jasper, do you want it next round?
Yeah.
That can be arranged. That can be arranged. I'll just straight up leave it to you at the appropriate time for the appropriate amount of funds.
To be determined.
So
15k goods, could that be?
Nah,
maybe?
it won't be that much. He can just make me move with his hero.
That is also true. And, of course, gonna put a ton of trade goods into plastic. I have the Ricker Ricani. So
Like, I won't be asking for much.
it's gonna be a costly battle if we do battle it out.
Yeah. I won't be asking for much. And if it's next round, then I feel safe going there now.
Yep.
So I guess I'm asking everybody except 7. I mean, I'm judging I just hero this, then pump in a bunch of stuff in there. And that should do the trick. I have fleet logistics to do them at the same time.
Are you asking us permission to do so?
No, I'm asking you to point out if it's idiotic for some reason I haven't seen.
Yeah, that's what
Is he talking about going into
I
Rex?
tend to do idiotic things.
Yeah, talking about how exactly to go about attacking.
It is kind of a lackluster use of the hero, but besides that, I think.
What am I going to do with it? Winslay somebody later? I'm gonna Winslay now. And then the rest of the game is your business.
Noted.
Yeah, I think that'd be it. So before anything else, let's chaos mop a carrier over here.
I don't know that this is especially
Then
great
Bruno
because
Agoro,
Winu still has the option to
activate
build again
Mhm.
on Mecatol, so this is too early for the hero to pop.
Armageddon area on Mechatol Rex.
But that's just the curse of the initiative they're in right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's every fighter and infantry in the tile.
Well, suddenly it looks a bit empty.
Yeah, suddenly it's very doable, ain't it? And then I'll activate it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Logistics
So
wall.
one carry.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
Yep, I forgot that too.
According to my calculations, this is enough. Sorry, is there any when I activate it bullshit? 7 before I do the movement.
No, do yours now.
All right. So according to my calculations, this should win the ground combat. I guess there's no PDS in my calculations. Maybe I want to add that.
Yeah, you should probably bring more than a ship.
Yeah, it's only 99 this way, not 100. Good. Then I've got another carrier. Oh, wait a second. This carrier doesn't bring those things. This carrier will bring those things, except 2 of the infantry are from here. And this one will probably just die, which is okay.
I feel bad for 7
This
this game.
carrier comes with 4.
Yeah.
Right?
7 has gotten unnecessary heat. He hasn't been pushing back against it enough, I would say.
No.
Because Def keeps being the one putting heat, and it's like, excuse me? Who's the problem? Who's
And
scared?
everyone seems to be happy with Star doing it.
Yeah. Which is
Not
not, it
realizing
should be, yeah, you do not want Sar on Mechatol, come on. Sar with Imperial on Mechatol, come on.
Yeah.
Maybe
they think they can deal with Sar later.
I guess. I mean, they've got the speaker token advantage currently.
As well. Let's call it a day. I'm sure somehow the capacity can be made to work out.
And you're leaving the infantry on me.
This will bring it away next time. Or if I can't, I'll just give you raw almost. It's arrangeable. You'll have a very hard time taking it if you kill my dog, though. Yeah, final move.
All right, I will start with PDS.
I'm sorry that I'm spamming you cat pictures. Mechatol's getting taken, and I'm like, my kitty.
But the cat, though, huh?
One hit. Put it on a fighter. Start of combat, they don't have any abilities.
I'm going to drop the cavalry.
There it is.
Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Right.
That'll help, but not be enough.
Any other
without
start
the
of combat?
fighters.
Stop.
I'll step away
No.
super fast while this fight is happening.
Take the carrier off.
Be right back.
Yeah, they put it to the side for now. Yeah. Alright, then AFB, after which I don't announce a retreat, and neither do you, I imagine.
Do I just hit Antifighter down here and it'll know?
Yeah, it should.
Anti-fighter, no hits.
Oof.
And you do want to activate the Admiral now. And then it's combat. Unless you
Ah.
retreat.
You have anti-fighter too, right? Oh, there's no fighters.
Nope.
I just heroed them away.
And then fleet logistics in.
Combat.
Bam, bam. Stad's paying respect for the anti-fighter
Kill a
barrage
fighter.
miss.
You wanna sustain? Maybe you could buy instinct training.
Hold on, shouldn't I have 2 more dice from my flagship?
Yeah, you should have one
Just
for
a
each.
lie?
Should have one
Do
for
I
each.
need to click it
As
that many?
Salai Saikorian as you have enemy ships. It's actually not smart enough, unfortunately.
Alright, so
that's a
that is
total of
just
3 hits.
so 3 hits each.
Yeah.
So you
you're
sure you
about
don't want to sustain? You can always instincts training. I'd sell it to you.
I have nothing. I own nothing.
Okay. Well, I take your.
Both.
You'll take my trade agreement if it comes up.
Wait. Take your TA and the.
To be honest, Extra, there's quite a lot of SAR plastic. You don't really need to.
Okay, fine. I'll shut up then.
I'll kill 2 more fighters.
Extra still want to do everything they can to punish
I'll
Winu.
sustain both, and then I guess get rid of the cavalry.
Alright.
And I still can't retreat.
You need to take the card off your. Okay. Never mind.
Yep, stats
Kill a
pointing out that
carrier.
AFB, while a
They
step
got
of
their
combat
they
is
carried
not
the stuff.
technically in
I'll
space
lead with
combat.
the Mac, and the infantry.
I'm back.
Stay in one of them. Start of combat, I got nothing. Alright. No valid units for ground combat.
Is this a round 4 SAR win? They're probably not getting Imperial next
Why doesn't it count?
round.
Whatever, I'll just put it on manually, I
But
guess.
maybe. Maybe.
I'll sustain another mech. I'll take a trade good. I'll use that trade good to build 2 fighters.
I think they get to 8 this round, so then they only have to score 2 points next round, but they have no secrets left, so they got to do it all in publics, right?
How does that work? Because you don't have a dock there, so you have a unit
you're
in
right.
production.
I forgot
Yeah.
I chose not to take it. You're right. I'll just own the trade kit.
Oof.
Right?
That's rough, not taking the dock.
I was really considering
Nothing to defend with, so the retaliation effort is technically possible, but who, realistically? Purple's the only one in position to deny Mechatol.
Yeah, they're all that's left.
Well, Winu's tail is between their legs, I think. That may be it. That may be the end of Winu's game. IMHO.
Well, now is the table going to turn on SAR, as
They
they should have.
absolutely should, yeah.
Seven building up at home. As their faction sheet says, building a mighty fleet. Will they be coming back?
Honestly, Jasper needs to do it because Jasper still needs a planet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although this put them... Winu losing Mechatol Rex put them ahead. Oh wait, they were already ahead of Winu. Who do they need to be ahead of? Extra?
Extra.
Extra only has 4 planets. Nope, 6. You're right. Yeah, so taking Mechatol from SAR puts them ahead. Did the
does Jasper
Mechatol
have
Rex
grab
planet
drive?
card?
Yeah, Jasper has grab drive. He could just hop over to Cormand.
Yeah, I think...
Oh, he doesn't have a ground force.
I think knocking SAR off of Mechatol before
yeah.
the Imperial pop, though, is very much worth it.
Sustained match.
Imsen could do it, but Imsen and
What's up?
SAR have been working together quite a bit.
If you take, I think I've been doing some math, and that always goes horribly wrong. But I think if you take Archonville, which we're still gonna do, I think I'll need to borrow 1 planet back to be able to score boundaries, push boundaries.
Do you want Centauri? That seems fair.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want me to take any tech skips, so that seems to be one of the few planets left. You don't want me to take one of your home planets, nor do I. You don't want me to take hopes, and probably. So, yeah, I think that's the best option. Are we good with that?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's fine. Can we do this next round though?
Next
no,
round.
he needs it
No,
this
next
round.
action.
Well, so the problem with that is that puts me down a token, right? For this round, because I can't take Archon Vale, or I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could just take Archon Vale this round.
Well, the idea was that I move out the Dreadnought in the same action for more efficiency, so that you could still.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure. That's fully fine.
This doesn't make sense to me.
You're probably gonna score a secret off of this, but whatever.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't need it this
actually
round,
not.
so I don't really know what he's saying or she's saying.
But I don't quite want to show you my secret either.
That's fine. It's okay.
Let's see. Can this purple cruiser, which is to say my cruiser also come.
You could buy whatever that promissory note is. Can't remember who has it.
Yeah, I messaged Imsen, but he didn't respond.
Oh, did you? Sorry.
Like, what's the price on using getting Crucible if you use it right away on something quite innocuous, innocent? Like one trade good, or
I would love to sell Crucible to anyone, but it's not in my hands.
Pretty
Oh.
sure 7 has it.
How
well,
did you know?
Innocent.
How did he know that?
I mean 7.
I made a guess. I'm sorry, was I supposed to not reveal this? I thought it was clear.
Yeah, it's okay. I just kidding.
Sorry.
It's not important. Yeah, it's in 7 hands.
7, are you here right now? Doesn't seem like it.
7 is checked
Because
out.
it's
7 is
7 has left the building.
he went to go get a beer.
Yeah.
in the same action is that he wanted it gone soon, but he also needs
Losing his public and Mechatol, that's a hard
before
run.
Alice is stalled out, right? So I'm doing everyone a favor.
No, you're not. You're not killing Star. That's the favor.
Yeah.
I can wait one more turn.
Okay.
The thing is, I can also wait another turn. I don't need to take Archon Veil this round.
But I can only wait one more turn.
Yeah. So you don't even need to take Archonville, Alice?
Nope. I'll take it next turn.
Okay. So
That's a big
we'll
win
sort
for
of keep
Jasper.
That, and then the question
Much easier
is
to
gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
push boundaries.
Alice, were you still good on making like a fleet here?
Yep,
Or
fine with me.
it kind of surrounds your blue carrier, though?
I don't give a shit about that.
Okay.
I'll move it out when I take Archon Veil next round.
Okay, let's see. Well, this cruiser will need to roll.
Well, I'm willing to hand it back to 7 if that helps you somehow.
I mean,
If 7 will let
I
you
mean,
have
do you want to pay what? You want to pay what? 2 trade goods and me and Imson split them or something? I don't know.
I just do it for free. I'll just give it back for free because Jasper's annoyed with me.
do you trust Imsen 7? Do you want me to even borrow it?
I don't even know if I'm neighbors with Imson anymore.
Or
Where are we? Where are we neighbors? Through the Y?
Through the Gamma.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can use it.
Okay, so this is coming, and this. Shall I move out of Archonville already?
Yeah, I wonder if Emson's going to keep playing ball with Deft and just hand him a secret now. Although I don't think he's got too much choice.
All right. Just to intimidate this mech here. I'm just
intimidate the mech.
He's kowtowing to the God Emperor.
I'm scoring the secret intimidate a mech.
Intimidate a moose or a mech. Yeah.
Wow, imagine. Pretty soon we'll actually know our second secret. This early in the game. Such excitement.
I'm very curious to find out.
Is this hour 7? Wait, what? No. We started at 8. This is hour 6, and we're in round 3. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I posted a picture of my pillow that I've got in front of me in the tournament chat a while ago.
All right, we got Warfare Pops.
That I wasn't kidding about getting a pillow. Plan ahead.
You still there, Matt? You've been
I
quiet.
am. I've been very quiet. There's been root talk in the Twitch chat, and I had to share some Discord links for folks. But I've been letting the players do a lot here.
I just saw the meme. The silence before Slinger Lay. Imperial.
All right,
we
they
got
get their
our
point. Yep, nothing stopped.
Can we do this in order?
Nothing stopped
I
them.
know people don't need to discuss. Technically, I think Deft does, but.
I get a Rex point. I don't draw a secret.
Oh, okay, sure.
If you want to do it in order, make sure to do it in order. But I don't have to draw, so it's Imsen's turn if you're doing that.
Yeah,
I support push boundaries.
I will follow. I will follow, and I'll draw a secret objective.
So our scores push boundaries. More plaintiffs than 2 neighbors.
All right. 7's turn to draw a secret. Moose, do you want to get a secret?
Oh, I so want a secret.
This is your chance.
Hang on, did it come? No, I'll press the number again. Let me just make sure.
Do you want me to deal one to you?
I can do it. I can do it. There we
Alright,
go.
first
I can press the button one.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking a second action, I think, with fleet logistics. Yeah, let's get the F out of here. Moose, I'll just give you Ross call when you get to me. Is that alright?
I guess.
I wonder if the
I
entire
just wonder why. Just wonder why you can't take them with you now.
Because
My
I'm building
vortex
fighters.
Because he's
targeted
building
by a
fighters.
Green dreadnought in jail.
That's because I'm building fighters here, Moose. I can bring one of them. How about that? And then Rascal 3 away wherever you want them.
I mean, anything to keep them busy, I guess.
7's go. I don't know what he's going to do now.
I'm gonna play Scuttle. Wait, I don't have to play Scuttle.
No, stay here.
What's happening?
7's trying to decide what to do.
Yeah, I'll play Scuttle.
Playing Scuttle.
All right, free $8. Goes down smooth.
Nice.
Nomad
blow up a second
fumes.
ship?
That's hilarious.
Oh, I get rid of 2 ships. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you could just do the
You
flagship.
don't have to.
Right, I'm trying to think.
If you get rid
Nah.
of the carrier, then Cabal can't steal it. Forehead. Or something. I mean, you can still with Vortex and stuff like that, right? Asian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's not really a good idea. I just wanted to say something stupid. Okay, so am I grabbing Imsen's commander first or Deft's?
Where are you grabbing mine?
Maybe on Mechatol Rex.
Mechatol Rex.
When I give Crucible back to 7, or just not? Because maybe... What? You're attacking me, right?
I mean, 7 is not attacking you.
Oh, yeah, okay. 7 is not in on this. I see.
No, I was just saying it's been a long time since you promised.
It has been a hot minute.
Wow, Moose has a lot of command tokens left.
And just warfared 3 dreadnoughts or something from his home system. If you wanna get my CC over here, I'll retreat. But I'll imagine you'll get it on Rex next round anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just going through the options.
I'm ready for a Mechatol fight again. Let's
Yes.
go.
Yes.
What like
I demand blood.
Saw into
Blood for the blood god.
Micmac has his commander, right? He doesn't care if the Memoria blows up, he just builds it again.
He just gets it again.
Oh yes, I do.
You do care about it?
Well, I'm curious how you're going to get there.
Oh, there's nothing in the space over Arnhem.
Oh, there isn't anymore, is there? Let me message you.
Deft is egging Jasper on.
Message you.
Being like, micmacmoose is third pick. You better be careful.
It's messaging me too.
Don't pay attention to me.
Yeah. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I hope the logic makes sense, Jasper.
Yeah. You are indicating you. I thought you were indicating you were gonna do that instead.
No.
Like,
I have 1 dreadnought unlocked, and you were considering locking it for me. So no.
No, you have 2 dreadnoughts unlocked. There's one here. That's one here.
Oh, that's true. Does that change things? Ooh, that might be good. Thank you.
I'm still awaiting an incoming message from Moose, just to be polite.
Yep, and there it is. Pop.
You need to collect the Infinity Stones, you know? It's part of being Mohawked.
You certainly wanted to build your flagship for free on Quan.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of do. Sorry, Deft. Let's see.
I am very happy about this. You don't need to apologize to me.
Sorry, Moose.
No. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Moose. Was what I was gonna say.
You're not. If you have read my messages, yeah.
Read them.
You come in there.
Ignored them.
You're gonna stop me scoring a point. Basically, you're really going to upset me doing this.
I know. I just kind of see this.
I'm on Moose's side here. Like, why in the hell is Moose getting attacked here when, like, Sar is becoming more and more of the obvious threat to the whole table?
I can give you a token next.
Moose is not a threat. Moose is on 3 with only 1 advantage on speaker order over Deft, who is at 5 as Sar on Mechatol.
I will destroy the world here.
Sar is going to
I will
get
destroy that fleet if you come in here
to 8.
You wouldn't,
this
I would
round.
want my mech and
Unless they hold off on betraying a friend for next round, which is possible. But regardless, they have effectively 8 points on the board.
You understand?
If it's just for the command counter in his fleet supply,
I want to do something proactive for once.
I think it's a good move. I honestly think it's a good move.
Yeah, of course you do, Deft.
But I sense that if it would ruin Moose a bit more than how good the move itself is.
Yes.
Like, I think I would do it in your play.
Right, Chad's talking about this nets
the backlash is
and a
not
token.
enough.
Yeah, that's.
But I
So he can net a token off of Sar.
To do it.
And he nets Mechatol Rex.
I still need.
He just has to send more stuff
better,
in. This
but
is an easier
at the
fight,
same
is the
time,
point.
It's not in.
And if the point is, if Jasper sees a path to victory
I'm not
by
on-
having
I'm not
speaker
on,
token right now and taking Imperial next
I don't-
turn,
You know, you're looking at what?
maybe they win. But I wouldn't taking Mechatol Rex right now and then getting Imperial next turn be
I mean,
better.
I'll send you another message.
even
I don't
if Jasper had destroy their greatest ship, that's
Another-
still above
Mhm.
Mechatol.
let's hear it.
The only reason Mechatol is worse is because it's a harder fight.
I feel like it's like, you know, when mom and dad are arguing, it's like if they've been separated or something, and they just both want you to hurt each other. Well, yeah.
Well, that went dark.
I'll have you know, I'm still married to Moose.
That doesn't necessarily reduce the amount of arguing. Do I want to lock these cruisers down? Not really, but I mean, I'm hacked. Shouldn't worry too much. So at the end of all that, I'm
You
actually
got,
gonna
have you
build.
got? Have
Yep.
you got SARS commander?
Another 5 minutes, I'll build a
Not yet.
home.
It's
Isn't
going
that
to
much?
be on Rex.
I'm not too worried about it yet because, well, it's nice to have, but I also need to build at home. So
Well, you talk about how many tokens I've got. Look how many tokens you've got. Right.
I mean, I need them to even use the commander.
Well, I feel I've got. I need to get in here now. Then once I got the opportunity.
Did you promise to use it on Mir without bombarding? It's yours.
And you're going to pick them up and put them somewhere else.
You choose where they go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'll play Raz Cool.
Yeah, it's yours to use, Moose. Put them wherever you like them.
Send them
To the potatoes.
Yeah,
Far
Veffet's
away
probably the
from me
right.
if possible.
Fair enough.
Potato would have been good though, yeah.
Moose said he was going to lose a point if he lost his flagship.
This is move.
All right.
Oh.
I believe I.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah, so formally Alliance Ghost now.
Yep.
And there's a secret.
The sudden and inevitable betrayal was unforeseeable. Even though I promised it to you because it helps you.
You're scarring betrayer friend.
Well, he asked me to move the carrier back to his home.
Yeah, I do not fire that. Yes.
He's also got threatened. He's also
And
got
I
threatened
do
enemies.
declare a retreat.
Well, now in the combat.
On it.
Sustain the red.
Why are you making it so easy for him?
Actually, Imsen, you just want. Do you just?
Yeah,
want the red?
Moose is seeing the writing on the wall here,
No,
but
no,
he needs to get the rest of the table
Yep.
on board here.
It'd be.
Alright. I have won a combat against somebody whose thing I had.
Handing over betray a friend to the Clanosaur with public secrets.
And
Imsen.
win making.
Well,
I forgive you.
So let me see.
But you know his other one is threatening enemies.
So this fleet is going to go after my stuff on the next action because
What?
you're looking everywhere and.
Not if you fly into it, right?
No, not if I fly into it. That's true. Should I fly into it? Perhaps? Maybe I should.
Well, you did promise. I've already extended the deadline like a gazillion times.
Yeah, and by the way, I've been such a nice guy. Look, I give Crystal back to 7. Very good. So I'm not.
Thanks, dude.
I'm not that bad altogether. What do you say, 7?
Nah, you ain't all bad.
No, not all bad. Just a bit bad.
Mostly.
Yeah. So, doink.
I mean, I don't think anybody will be like that, Alice. That would be the start play.
Let me see. Let me see.
Alice typing in the chat that nobody better
You're gonna
support
want
swap
more
with
fighters
SAR.
Looking at you, Imsen. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a problem here in a minute.
Really?
Yeah, I'm nervous about how much Imsen has done so far for Deft. I think it's been fine so far, but now we're at that point where it's like, okay, I don't think you can get away with.
Well,
I don't think you're getting enough out of it anymore.
Imsen, I think, Jasper.
But yeah, like Space Lawyer says, Imsen's plan is Imsen's trying to make Deft the obvious target, and no one's taking the bait.
Despite complaining about
No, they haven't.
the win making going on in the SCPT tournament, which is also bullshit. I agree, but I don't know. I was never.
Thanks, McMac.
I was never in the under the illusion that I would win this game. So maybe it's just time to throw down, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think Jasper's happy asking for the one ship to fly into their system.
But the thing is that you are looking to attack something every
Imsen
time it's
sends
your turn, and
a huge
Bruce is
fleet.
pushing in that direction, 7 is pushing you in that direction, and Defter is a much better talker than I am, and you are annoyed with me for not doing this.
Especially
before.
I mean,
So especially
does Imsen realize that he's taking out
you would have attacked me.
the fleet that's best
Yes.
positioned to?
You're not in a winning position.
No, I need to be lucky, but I think this is like the best move I can do right now.
Wait, Imsen. So if you do this, then no one can take SAR off of Mechatol.
There we go. There it is. Alice sees it.
Yeah,
And
but
then we
Star
probably lose.
already got the Mechatol point, so I think it's too late for that, right? Star is not getting Imperial again.
That is true.
They might have political stability.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
That will decide about then. So I am not getting Imperial either, so I would like to.
No, those are all good points.
And protect it, rather than Purple, who is speaker, to have a shot at Mechatol. You know. So I think this is the play. I'm sorry.
That's
upset somebody.
I don't know. I kind of like Imsen's logic here.
Let's see what happens then. End of movement.
Okay. Any cards before
Blowing up the fleet that has a chance to take Rex and get Imperial.
One hit.
I sustain.
I take what is it? Fighters.
Imsen, you gonna lose, dog.
I could lose this. Let me see. It's a carrier, and it's a fight. Wrong.
I mean, it's a stylish way to give me a token then if you do end up losing.
yeah, then it's fine, right? I mean, it's 2 hits each.
2 hits each. I'm just gonna play a shield zoning.
You definitely gonna lose, dog.
I think I am now.
Yeah, it's just lost.
Hey,
Two hits.
Imsen, I'll tell you what, brother. I'll sabotage that shield holding if you give me Crucible on tap.
On
Yeah, sure.
7 likes this on
Yeah,
tap.
sure. Whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Pay for instinct training.
5 trade goods. Right, because I have to spend the token, you know.
7's opening their own craft bar. Getting all the stuff on tap.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. These mechs don't die, right? They just are removed.
Yeah, removed.
Hmm.
What's the relevance of them not dying?
Yeah, it's triggers for me.
Oh. They don't trigger SAR?
Yeah. I just keep fighting and I'll let you win here. Zero hits. 1 hit. Alright. Let's keep fighting. To the death.
To the death.
No hits. No hits. Next round.
Alright, team. I
No
guess.
hits. 1 hit. Alright. Okay. So get my token.
Yep.
Are we good?
Wow. So sassy.
I don't want
So
to spend
sassy.
any more energy attacking you because I didn't even lose any plus. I mean, I would have liked to have the shield holding, of course. But now my next build, I will at least be able to have...
7, you got yourself Crucible on top.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Can I get the cavalry too, right?
Is 7 making a move right now? He's been asking for a lot of stuff for a while. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Not Jasper!
Wow.
Was this discussed?
This is 7 play, as I know it.
Is he trying to get the planets and his neighbors? 1, 2.
Okay, that is everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that gives him the
This is the planets he needs. Yep, this is his point.
Start of and I played. And then, do you want me to keep it, or
In 30 minutes?
Simpson?
I was just gonna say, I would wait if you were, but
No,
you're not.
not even close.
Thank you.
The classic. Are you going to be done in 30 minutes? No.
All right, I'm gonna play
I saw it was
Cap.
tonight, but
I'm not forgotten, but do you, like, if I get back by...
Are you just getting that a lifetime supply of that from...
Yeah, I gave a support for cavalry on tap, and I
I
did.
mean, I don't care if we don't go.
And I did a sabotage for
I mean,
Crucible on
I'd
tap.
like to...
All right, and then I'm gonna change the
Yeah, I mean,
carrier
I would
to
like
my
relax.
flagship, or to the flagship, and
Will
then
you feed him?
no, man.
You put it in
I'll
your
give him his
area
medicine
here,
before
7,
bed,
and you
but
take
I
the
just want to give him
I
his
was gonna
food.
say,
okay,
um,
and then no other cards for me. Any other pre-starter combat cards for you?
So he's been meowing for quite a while
Nope.
for food.
All right, and then I identify the
so I don't
barrage.
get what the hell the deal is.
Yep.
I'm gonna go, I'll probably go to... Depends on how I feel when I get up there alone. Go place.
Would you like to declare retreat?
Yes.
Space combat.
Guys.
Robbie, you're saying that on tap needs to get into the rules.
Yeah.
I'll land on both of those and build PDS.
Woo! PDS adjacent to Mahawk home system.
Nice little turnaround for
7's
seven
popping
there.
off, yeah. This turned their game around, maybe. As Stats pointed out earlier, and I was like, wow, Winner's not scoring this round. But with this, Winner could score this round, and next round, it's possible that Winner could get Imperial. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. And they could maybe take Mechatol back. I don't know.
I guess it was beat up the Mahak time.
You don't look very beaten up. It looks like
The main thing is I don't think many of these players are out of
Well,
it.
I tried. It's
No.
the intention, not just the result. I'm really not sure why. Like, I guess in Seven's world, he's trying to score the whole planet. And
Yeah.
neighbors.
How dare you try to get 0.7?
I'm just fighting tooth and nail, brother.
All right.
The group I play with in real life, like they holler at each other when someone tries to score a point.
Guess.
They're like, "Don't you see? He's going for a point."
This is
And, like,
untenable.
Then my other friend's like, "Yeah, that's the game."
That is, as one does.
I'm not coming in anymore.
I am Jasper. I'm gonna take it from you.
I
My
mean,
next section is to pass.
oh yeah, you don't have tactics.
Man, how much does that ruin Jasper? So Jasper's gonna get to 5 here, which sets Winnu down to 5,
Yeah.
and extra stays at 6.
3 PDS.
Oofa doofa.
Yes. Okay.
Oh yeah, 3 PDS might stop this.
You got PDS too, huh?
You just turn it off. Yeah.
1 hit'll do it. 2 hits is great. Hey. Not bad. Did it roll 4 dice?
I'm too goddamn tired for this shit.
Why did it roll 4 dice? Does he have
And
plasma?
Matt,
Oh, he does.
Can I grab the cavalry
Yeah, he's
back?
got plasma.
How fun. I think plasma is a really good
the
tech,
cavalry back.
personally.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
the deal we made for the support.
Yeah. Well, I'll let me know what you're going to do next with it, and
Well, it'd be defending my territory. Like that's it.
It's not like you can use it against you.
It helps me. It helps. Yeah, I can't use it against you. It just helps me defend my territory, and I can't score. So, I guess what I'll do with it is destroy more of your enemy ships. Like,
yeah. We did have an arrangement.
yeah, it was a whole support.
Is that legit? I thought you let me have it.
Oh, I'm not moving any ships in there,
Oh,
but
you're just exploring Malice, so, no?
I'm just going to move a couple of dudes over there. That's it. I go.
You're still not getting it, Imsen. Moose is just breaking the deal, but kindly.
Well, there's obviously he didn't want to. He would have taken it.
No, he had things to do, Moose. He has a dread in orbit with an infantry.
Yeah.
That's not very nice.
Well, I think at least Moose should give the trade good from Exatrix, right?
They split it this round.
Yeah, okay. So I guess I go.
Everybody's attacking everybody. It's chaos. Help.
Yeah, I do.
Nah, this was discussed, actually. This is
You want to
completely chill.
exchange alliances back, Imsen?
I just have to wait a bit on that. I'm sorry. I'm going to.
Alright.
I'm going to.
I don't think anybody ever wins this game, actually.
Guard that in
Yep.
I don't think this game can
Use Ross
can be ended.
Eat it somewhere.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, let's do
Here you
it.
go.
Rocks call. Let's call it. What do we call it?
This one's raw. All right.
Yeah.
On Rex, it goes.
On Rex it goes. Right.
Moose sends Alice a whisper that just says support swap.
Message blue.
Now.
Do you remember my messages?
I don't, to be honest.
I don't.
If it's
I
over,
didn't
Okay,
read
let's
them.
just talk about this over the table. I think everyone knows what we're talking about. So, Purple, you want to do a 3-way support for the throne swap? Cut out Winu. Oh, but then can Winu and Sar? No, Winu's given. So yeah, Sar needs to get cut out as well. Alternatively, red and white can just support the throne swap.
Well, white and green are going to swap, and I'm happy to do a support swap.
No. If white and green swap, the game is over, right? Sar's going to be at 8 this round.
It's true. Gonna be at 8. Support puts him at 9. Then all they need is a public. That's super
the game
duper
might
over.
already be over.
Yeah, Sar would have to be reduced to rubble for the game not to be over.
Yeah,
I feel like I am about to be reduced to rubble.
Well, it'd have to happen now.
Yeah, I don't see myself having a shot at this game at all. So
I mean, Sar's got 3 empties right now.
it's probably Sar.
Why is no one trying to blow those up?
Right. Doesn't even have to be Mechatol.
Oh, Winnie doesn't have a chance in hell.
Although, do they have their other
But it's been
points
fun.
online? Oh no, that's the only one they can do. They've scored every other point.
Yeah, they've scored everything else.
Yeah.
And that's on Moose to do that.
Rather is 2 people give their supports to Deft and called it.
7's just out.
I'm also willing to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
sometimes you can just admit it.
Death is necessarily. I'm up to do a support swap with purple and blue. Do a 3-way swap. That works for me.
7's not even suggesting dark arts. 7's just like we could just roll. We could just go home. Like we could just be done.
Jason.
Well, there's too many people to effectively cut someone out, right?
Just the 3 of us.
No, because then I know. Why
the problem I think is I think imsen might be just enough on tilt because their shot was kind of thrown out the window that they may just be willing to do whatever.
The big question is
if it gives them a chance, but I don't think it gives them a chance right now. Not fast enough.
I'm going to swap with purple. I think that's my decision. Assuming that purple's on board. Are you?
Why don't you swap with white and I swap with purple?
Nah.
Because you've got
Blue already has a ceasefire from white, so he doesn't want that exchange.
Yeah, that's a shit exchange.
Why don't you swap with white, Micmac?
Nope, I'd rather swap with purple.
Okay. Well, Jasper, you get to choose. I'm
not sure why this is necessary now. I just need my 3 empties, I guess, because I think the planets is going to be difficult. I'm no longer able to score to block Deft from empties, but I think Deft is not blocked from empties.
Deft already scored that, right?
No, he didn't.
No, right?
Oh, we should probably stop Sar from scoring that. That's a good catch.
Well, they finally caught it.
I think Moose was talking about maybe doing that. Have you got that in the bag, Moose?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can just score it closer to home, I think. Looks like we're fighting again, 7.
Everything?
I think they're considering it, Brian, because Sar just jumped up 3 or 4 points in the
wait.
middle of the round,
Oh, there's freaking PDS again.
and so they're freaking out a little bit.
That's 3 shots.
Is that everything?
I'm just asking it. Do you have?
Oh yeah, it'll be 2 PDS with plasma.
So 2 PDS and you have plasma. Yeah. Final. Jesus. Maybe. Sorry, guys. I just need to eliminate the Winu. Unless you can promise not to shoot. But then I'm coming for your points.
I'm back.
Which ones?
I'm down for an elimination. I've actually never been eliminated, so this would be a first for me.
I'm not claiming to be able to eliminate you just yet. It's just that
600 games, you've not been eliminated.
I've never been eliminated.
600 games, I believe Seven's played, something like that.
I don't know. 600's a little much.
543.
But it ain't 6.
300.
It's a challenge. It's still a challenge. The gauntlet's been thrown.
But the thing is, this can't go directly here. Oh, and I'm sorry, this cruiser was there before movement.
Mm.
And I don't suppose imsen would want to, because Crucible's probably over there.
Stance, yes.
Yeah.
I'm the steward of the Crucible right now.
Yep, it's on tap.
I really just
Club
want to
7
and go to bed.
You have a way of doing that.
There's an easy way for you to go
It's
to bed.
unfair to the viewers and to the other players, but
I think the viewers would enjoy it. I don't think it would be fair to the other players.
Hang in there, Jasper. We don't do this sort of thing very often. It's the first invitational competition ever. It's,
Yeah.
Well, it's not strictly true.
Ever.
SCPT one, anyway.
So I have another tactics token that I can build. I can predictive. Then I have 4 fleet still. But I need to. Everything just doesn't work out. Let's unlock this. And I will use predictive. Go down to 3 fleet. I believe I have no. I don't have anywhere where there's more than 3.
Hey, when you unlock the system like that, do you get one of the tokens back?
No,
it goes in the discard.
I put it in the bag and predictive to out of fleet towards tactics. So that's why I ended up with more.
Ah, okay.
Oh, here comes Moose.
Steal tokens. Got it.
The big play. This actually does a lot.
I thought we were
Yes,
friends.
it does.
This crushes SAR's chance at winning next round.
This is for your own good. You just don't appreciate it.
I knew it that this infantry was coming this way when you put it on Saudar. I just knew it.
I think that I think that'd be it.
Yeah. Pretty sure there goes my duck. You have any sort of
Yeah.
combat abilities, Moose?
And your last public you had. You have
No.
any other unlocked ships to try to get another empty?
Okay. Space anti-fighter.
They've passed too.
I might have one. Probably not.
Oh,
Sour's
yep.
fully out of this round.
They are out.
Before we roll, maybe I won't bring the infantry. Nah, it's
I mean, when it's final.
Oh, I'm just thinking. I've got to think this through properly. Yeah, I'll bring the infantry. Okay, it's final. Ready? What cards?
Nothing. You can AFP.
Oh,
I announce retreat.
rough. Rough life.
It's a shame.
1 and 1 hit. 1 and 1. The retreat will go through. They'll head to
Round.
home. Maybe to the Dreadnought.
Or the Dreadnought, yeah.
This does make it a round 5 game. Strap in, folks.
Yep.
Unless... Nope, this does do that. We knew had like a goofy shot earlier, but already lost it. Maybe.
Actually,
It's a fast round 4,
What is that?
he says, knowing.
Seems like
That
a
won't
little
happen.
small oversight.
Are you done, Moose? Alright.
Yep.
I will
Goes
build
to Imsen.
the dock.
Building.
There's
Building out Evera.
this, and these 2 carriers. I will put this one. That one. And this comes. This comes. And this comes, and everything goes to chip.
I'm just playing economic initiative and readying 1.
Moose.
So, can I get anybody to please stop Moose's score since he stopped mine?
How do you
What,
do that?
what is Moose scoring?
3 tech skips.
I'll never do anything bad to Moose.
I will never.
You'll take a
Usually the
lesson.
other way around. When you receive a support, is when you don't do anything bad to the other person, not when you give it.
Well, you also got the cavalry on tap, so I'm not giving that up.
I have no idea who wins anymore. I'm not
Yeah,
even counting it out.
it's-
There's no point in counting it out until after round
It's-
4. Because everybody's going to get to like 7 or 8.
It's shifting so much so
Yep.
fast.
Yep.
A purple.
Yeah.
I'd like to come into Ang, and then you can take it out next turn, and you get your commander.
You'd like to come into Ang, as if I haven't suffered enough.
Oh.
Oh, just sort of that's my thinking. Funny with you, you've got you're okay with that.
I suppose you only have 1 token left. So you don't want... So you're not willing to wait until I move this out, I suppose.
That's, no, you'd have to retreat.
Yeah, but I don't want to
He
lock these
doesn't
ships down.
want to retreat 'cause he wants to build there.
Apparently.
They
No,
aren't.
not.
No,
No,
these,
no,
these
no,
are
no.
not locked.
Yep.
And these
No.
aren't either. So,
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, I'll if you, I'll pay you a trade good.
you already...
Micmac, I'll pay you to take a planet from SAR. What, SAR got 6 planets right now? Shoot, I'll pay you to just take another one of SAR's planets.
Doesn't
Are
have the
you-
movement.
are you- He's not capable? Damn.
Doesn't have the movement.
I can go as far as I. In fact, I can get to here. I can get elsewhere.
This is
But
why blue tech is good.
Yep.
it's not.
You can't get to any SAR's planets in his slice, huh?
First slice.
No, my only problem is that I've got Cabal still got another token, so they can still move. So
Cabal, but he can't. He ain't got nothing to move. He has a dread with
yeah,
nothing on.
he's got this dread up here.
Red here and red here.
The his dread with an infantry. If he wants to come in here,
I don't know what we're afraid of it. Like, we've stopped all the people we need to stop. I
Yeah.
feel like actually they could all chill this round and see how... They need to see what this next objective is and sort of wait it out. They've literally done all the damage they need to do.
I'm more concerned about.
I missed that. How did Nomad get on Malice again?
So
Mm,
I mean, I didn't tank your game when I was like...
this isn't taking your game, is it?
Yes, it is.
You're not-
You're
not-
suffering the
wait.
just rewards of being nice, Jasper.
What you scoring here?
more planets.
I'm gonna need this to either to get through all the shots from PDS here, and if I even lose that, then I'm not sure it's gonna be possible.
Yeah, that's a good point. With all those Winu PDS around there, these empty systems have
Are
become
nothing.
a problem
Yeah.
for Jasper to
All the
get.
shots from.
He's not for surviving any of that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I wasn't expecting Imsen to do the move that he did. Hey,
That's why I
Imsen,
did it. I figured the move would shake things up. This game needs that, right?
Imsen,
I failed though.
Imsen, will you retreat? You can't. You got nowhere to retreat, have you?
I beg your pardon?
If I was to come in here, would you retreat? No, but you've got nowhere to retreat. So
No, I will defend my tech plan tooth and nail.
yeah, no, okay.
What's the problem? Is it that you think someone's gonna take a tech skip off of you, or is it
Yeah.
push? But who's gonna do that?
Right. Cabal could come in here if they want to. But that's yeah.
So is Cabal going to do that?
Going here. Yeah, I was planning to go here and extort Moose over that, but I'm cheap. I'm just very poor.
You don't got a stall you can play, Micmac? Just stall for a turn?
Um,
I mean, if you got a stall, that might just do the trick.
yeah.
A hand of 5
And then
action
you can wait and
cards.
see what he does. You just need a stall. He's got 1 action left.
Yeah, but the trouble is, if he comes in here with an infantry and a dreadnought, I'm not going to take the planet back. It'll be 1 dreadnought against a dreadnought, so that's like 50-50 really. So it's a bit touch and go. So I'm not.
Well, you could afford to move a dreadnought, a carrier, and I mean, you could swing the carrier through, pick stuff up. Like you could have a force wherever if he comes.
Yeah, I could. I could. I also want to Oh, tricky.
Or you
tricky.
could just pay me not to. I mean, that's an option
And
too.
if you have a stall, your best option is to play the stall though, and just wait and see what he does.
Your best option is to delay the stall and maybe refund me for some of the influence that I lost when you betrayed this. And I'm happy to do something else, but that was my move. Yeah, you're correct.
However the heck Nomad took that back. I missed that.
Right,
This was
purple.
like 2 tokens for me in the last round that I don't get. So if you let me have one of them, then I'm happy and I won't do that. And yeah.
Purple, can we I tell you what, if we don't do this, can we support swap?
I like how Moose is just ignoring him.
Can we support swap?
And I know I have no need to come in here. How's that grab you?
Oh, I'm just.
Deft is playing some real dark arts. Deft has whispered Jasper, "You sure you don't just want to give me a support and be done?"
Read it. I got.
I want more asterisks on my SCPT name.
Yeah. Swap and we keep.
This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say.
You're just
gonna get pulled into the moose zone.
just attack the cruiser. I guess I don't really care.
You do, but
no. But I mean, what am I fighting for? Like a 0.1% chance to win? No.
No, well, I'm not going to take. I won't take it, and you get a support swap. It's not trying to extort. It's just
No, but I had a deal in spirit to swap with blue, and don't particularly fancy this fleet coming over after yellow and white already said hi.
I'm the only one who hasn't attacked you this game, Jasper.
You're still alive.
What? That's not true. I have not.
Hey Nate, check your
Yellow's
your DMs
also then.
from me.
No, but Deft, you're way sweeter than people.
I'll cripple defenses then for the moment. And
I don't have a PDS moose. You can't target me.
No, he said imsen, right?
Oh.
No, I didn't say. Choose 1 planet, destroy each PGS on that.
Oh,
planet.
you didn't say imsen. I thought you said.
And
I'd be very happy with either of these.
Show us you're a monster moose. Do it. Backstab 7.
I go get a beer. No, this is beer time. I don't care about this game anymore. I drink beer and you just sort it up.
I'll just drink a beer.
I've been drinking.
I feel like we should have known that this is what would happen to these players. It's going to devolve into so much chaos that they're just like, just whatever. It's over.
You're gonna take one of mine?
Well, there's no other P. Where? Go on, point out to where is the other PGS.
Right here. Right here. Right here. I mean, he doesn't even care about this planet.
Hey, look, there's 2 PDSs over there. Maybe you should get rid of those. I can play this in 2-7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see him?
Moose, how committed are you to not playing it on 7? Because
Yeah, don't do it on me. Shit, I've been your homie.
Well,
I would do the support swap you so very much want if you do it on Lysis or Velnor.
Wait, are you serious, Purple?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't really care anymore about.
We're
Okay.
losing him. Oh no.
Make a deal. If Moose gets to make deals for fucking 30 minutes, all right.
It's falling apart.
What is it going to take for us to support swap? Mahawk.
I guess me not being in a terrible position, which I am right now.
What time is it for
And
Jasper? He's
I just-
Yeah,
So
it's
you're worried
late.
about losing that cruiser, right? What if I gave you 3 trade goods?
It's like 10
Then
or
you could
11
just
o'clock.
build more shit.
No, it's. I have a limited amount of tokens this round to get through the bullshit over here.
I mean, but then you could spend it on a token then, right? I just don't understand how this single cruiser is so critical to all of your plans.
No, it's also about getting rid of the PDS.
But did that really go through? Oh my god.
All right, that's it. Cool. PDS on. I'm happy for you that you got a support swap out of that Micmac, even though I never would have done that to you.
So this is when I take this stupid Warhol planet,
What is happening?
which is actually Norway. Did you know that? Have you read Texan Warhol? This
So,
icy
Alice-
world is wreathed by powerful storms, forcing inhabitants to live underground in geothermal vents. Pacifist locals award yearly peace prizes to peacemakers across the galaxy. This is Norway. I'll take Norway, right? This is when it happens. Or do you give me something because I lost the influence I wanted this round?
I'll pay you. I'll pay you a couple of trade goods to stay away.
I think you should.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I think you should pay one of the tokens I lost at least, and I'm happy to just
Oh.
leave it be. And I'll spend my last token on something else.
Go on, there's a couple of trade goods to keep you happy.
All right. All
Is
right.
is that a deal?
Yeah, 2 is fine. Yeah. It's
Well,
fine.
once you played it elsewhere, I'll feed you the money.
All right. Bindingly. I'll go here. Bindingly. Boink. Did I get the money? I think I did. I activated this system. Thank you. This one is coming. Boom, boom. Think. Fighter on it. Or actually.
Do you need a fighter, Imsen?
Is that no? That's fine.
I'll announce a retreat.
Yeah, I know.
Sar still
it's
has
just
units
stupid.
next
It's
to
just,
Nomad.
I found out I needed Dreadnought after all, so. Space Cannon.
You'll not get the dreadnought if the space cannon
One hit.
destroys it.
1 hit. Thunder Fleece the Dust! Damn it.
Ah, my goodness. It happened.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
You monster.
Yeah. This is the only way to
No,
score.
not there. Not there.
Yeah, not there. I could put it there if you like. Like that. Okay, thank you.
Nice job, Imsen.
That's all.
He gets a point. As far as that gets him.
Hey, Imsen, do you want a support swap? Ridiculous.
Alice needs. Alice is so mad. Oh, poor Alice.
What do you mean?
It doesn't help me.
Imsen, if it's her 10 point, you can give it to her.
Yeah. Let's hold on.
Okay.
He's just gonna hold on to his support and literally be Windmaker. Just give a 10th point to Deft or Alice, whoever finishes the race.
Are we gonna be done in 2 hours?
That's great. I gotta step away
I
real
was
fast.
supposed to go to a movie at 6:40. I totally thought, the game would be
No
over by
way, you should have known, bro. I knew we was gonna be here for 13 hours, dog.
My assumption was that it would take until 2 a.m. after we started at 5 p.m.
I didn't make plans for tomorrow for this shit.
7, you want to fire PDS?
Of course. Firing PDF. unless you want to pay me a bunch not to. Nah, I'm gonna do it.
Sustain.
Are you playing any card starter combat?
Nope.
I will. Cavalry.
I will.
Oops. You had an AFP hit, but it didn't matter, I guess.
Well, yeah, it matters because there's one less thing there, right?
Yeah. For
And
that,
not
yes,
a
but not
flagship.
for the combat rolling. Yeah. Jasper, your fighter is dead unless you have a shield holding.
Uh,
You got AFP to death.
but you rolled friend.
I'll sustain the flagship.
All right, second round of combat. Oof.
2 hits from 7. Ouch.
So the way has opened.
That actually went really well for you. Matt, can I get that cavalry back?
Back on tap.
Not at the moment.
I'm back, sorry.
You gonna go back on our stuff?
Big
No,
Mac is like that 7. He just, you know.
No, I just wanted. No, I just. You may get it back. Just want to ask a question of Imsen. Imsen,
Hi. Welcome to the Euro Morning Gang, everybody.
Imsen. If I take this planet here, not this one, all right. What would you take for me to retreat out of there?
I can't retreat.
Can't
You
retreat.
can't retreat. Okay, if
You
I
asked that last turn too.
you can't retreat.
It will fight to the death, Moose. This has been established.
Yeah, it has, isn't it? He's going to make it happen. Okay, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't really need it anyway.
These players are truly
Yeah,
lost.
you have 2 supports. There's no way
Yeah.
you would ever need anything.
Okay. So
EJ's got the comment of the game. This isn't even the most important game of the year for the Euro morning game.
there you go, 7.
Their most important game is always the next one.
Real quick before you pass,
Go on.
how much money would it take to encourage you to take one of Star's planets, if you can?
Deft,
I don't think you can.
I'd like to have alliances back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swippity swappity.
Any one of his planets, like even a
So
home planet.
SAR's begging to pay out
Even
crazy
home
so that
planet.
SAR goes down to
Um,
less planets than
Another him.
Winu. Because
Sorry,
Winu has more planets than Jasper
sorry.
at the
One
moment.
of her
It
planets.
just needs one more.
Um,
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay then.
he shot
My
his shot.
thoughts. Gloriously.
This is 7 hours midway through round
My God,
3.
we got to
End
the
of round 3.
round. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. Still not yet.
round 3, baby.
I think I've been passed for like 8 turns or something. Just been sitting here. 7 hour mark.
Ugh.
Oh, I missed DI. I missed it so much.
Yeah. Games can take 5 hours, people.
Right?
Right.
Man, we do such a disservice to people who don't know much about TI. I heard this game could be done in... I heard this game was long. No, it's not long.
No.
Just don't watch our streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get a table of people who know what they're
The
doing.
rift. Going to be annoying.
Oh no. What is this?
I would have given you Crucible for free, you know that, Jasper.
But
That's not gonna survive. There's so much BDS fire. What is this
I just
for?
wanted to say that I do.
I don't know. He
A lot.
Jasper lost everything in the empty space.
He's got a rift. Does he have Crucible?
That's nice of you to say with absolutely no way of proving it.
It's right.
Yeah.
Attacked him with like all of your shit.
What?
I know it was an hour ago, but it happened this round.
Oh man.
Mhm.
Chaos. Kraken, what they really need is a casino to speed things up.
Let's see, this one shouldn't come because it can't carry infantry. Well, wait, it can't carry infantry. What am I talking about? This one shouldn't come because it doesn't soak hits. But it's still a dreadnought that I don't want to lose if it's all the same. Right? 1, 2, 3 rift is so the cruiser can come. Wait, actually, I can grav drive 1 dread.
Oh, wait, Jasper, you want my agent?
What's your agent do?
Make your dreadnought move 3 instead of 2.
Yeah, but I have to go through the rift anyway. It's the only open space.
I mean, if you want to bring it.
No, but it has grav drive, right? So it's dread 2, 1, 2.
All right.
Grav drives into the rift comes, so I can keep this cruiser here. And so I have more to soak. Well, at least if anything at all survives the rift. So I don't know. These two came from this region and picked up mech and infantry on Quan. And this game Graf drove from Semlor.
So the cruiser's carrying the mech.
Yep. No, wait. Is that dumb? I don't know.
Hey, Jasper, can you
Yeah.
move this cruiser away if you're not going to support swap with me? I don't like it just being.
It'll be next action.
Okay.
I believe it's only me, right?
No.
Oh no, wait. It's still Moose. Is still. Oh, Moose has passed. No, it's only me. Okay, cool. Let's see the rift kill all of my shit because it.
So just designate which one you're rolling for when you roll.
Yeah. Okay. Let's hit the mech dreadnought first.
Mech dreadnought.
Dread rolls a 7.
Okay.
Success.
It lives. The cruiser second.
Cruiser in an.
Sorry, that was. Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
Roll Grav Rift.
Cruiser and an infantry 6. They're
Make it.
good.
Yes. And then the dreadnought with the fighter. So I'm probably gonna die.
3. No infantry are lost though. But we do lose a dread. Yikes.
Yep.
A lot of our PDS soak was gone in that one. 3 hits gone.
Okay. Let's see that.
Now the PDS are gonna wreck us. 4 shots. Yikes. Actually, that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
The cruiser? Is it coming?
No, it's
Not this
next action.
Oh.
Oh,
3 hits.
that's it. That's all the bananas.
What?
Unless you got a maneuvering jet.
Seriously,
Maneuvering jets.
Ooh, things have really fallen apart.
It's the
Oh, he does have
there it
maneuvering
is.
jets.
Jets, but
Oh my
I
god.
think that kills the cruiser
Cancels 1 hit.
and sustains the dread.
Wow. But can that mech
And on rare
make it through Raron? 2 shots. It's gotta have 1 whiff. 2 shots sets it though. Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
tragic. It's tragedy. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, Jasper.
appreciate
It is a disaster. Am I right?
I know. Yeah. I should have.
Oof.
There's no PDS in range here, is there?
There's mine. Oh, no. I don't have PS2.
Cool. Then I have at least succeeded at taking a single frigging planet.
I'm very happy you brought ships. Welcome.
The dinos are hungry.
I should pass.
So nobody wanted to go to the beta this turn.
right, we've made it to a status phase. SAR will in fact threaten enemies,
Move through the beta into there.
but they will not
So let's
explore deep space.
Imsen.
Yeah, I do score. I score found research outposts. And that's it.
4.
Jasper. 7 didn't score.
I control all of 5 planets. I don't think anyone has less even. So no, I don't score.
No score
Wow.
for 7
So
or
much point
Jasper.
denial this round. They're really
Yep.
playing Matt TI, you know?
Yep.
You score a secret and found research outpost.
No, don't score a secret.
No secret from
Wow.
Nomad.
Like no
Has
secrets
me
getting
at least.
scored.
Apparently. Where's the third one? Oh, over here. Right.
Yep.
I score a secret. Threaten enemies.
Oof.
All right. Next objective.
Final stage one is populate the... Come on! Board game! Hey, will you chill? Will you put your clothes on? Board game. We would appreciate that. The 7th player is losing their mind.
Ooh.
Wow. 3 units. Have units and 3 systems on the edge of the game board, excluding your home
Deal
system.
action cards.
Are we missing any control
My God.
objectives?
Who
Wants to play the
who can do this?
one?
It's just units.
Yep,
Winu?
just units.
Could eventually pull it off. SAR will be able to score this, but it's just too slow. It's just nobody's gonna win in round 4 here. It's a decently scoreable objective, especially because you can work with people, and honestly, these players are still in a position where they may work together
Where
to
they
score
might
points.
need to.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they're not necessarily in. I mean, they've been pretty cutthroat here for a minute, but
Points than you.
some of them might
Do
You
you?
sure you don't want to?
allow coordination.
It does make sense.
Feel like Imsen will be ready to do it when it's your 10 points, Alice.
Yeah, I want to see your hero first. And maybe we can talk then, right? So... I know what your hero can do. Can do a lot of things.
Can do a lot of things.
Like this.
Right? Everybody assigned the command counters. If we are happy with those, we get an agenda.
All right, agenda phase. Regulating conscription. When player places units, so we've been killing infantry all game with agendas, and now we're gonna make it harder to replace our infantry we lost.
Lens.
No, realistically, it'll be an
Regulated
against.
conscription.
This is a pretty good rider one. A lot of people will go against, even though the riders hit.
No one's here.
No wins. Any other wins? Any wins blue? No wins.
All right. After, starting with Mahak. No after. Starting with Red after.
Nope.
No.
Warfare rider. I like it. See, that's the kind of safe rider you can get away with on this agenda.
Yep.
We go around.
No one's gonna bat an eye at an extra dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
Voting starts with 7.
I need to go get a soft pillow to put under my butt from sitting in my
Yeah. Welcome to the gauntlet, baby.
Moving into hour 8.
Abstain.
Lots of abstentions. One single vote on 4 so far.
7-4.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, Cabal's got no problem with fighters and infantry, really. Extra's gonna... Wait. Oh yeah, Extra gets the vote despite the rider. Hilarious, weird, crazy thing. Very good commander when it matters.
Interesting. Imsen,
Yeah.
Do you want us to go 4?
I figured it would maybe change the balance somehow.
Do you
So
want to give me your useless relic fragment just to get 1 vote in and the tiebreak?
oh, is it useless to you? I don't know. Is there any other fragments out?
No, but there's still a lot in the deck. I just checked, so maybe it'll
Yeah.
be valuable.
Maybe. Could I get another trigger too? With just 1 trigger. Yeah,
I
sure.
mean,
There we go.
I'm sure. What am I gonna do with the
Yeah,
trigger?
okay, yeah. There we go.
Okay, so I'll put 1 on 4, and then break the tie 4.
Deadly plot? Probably not. Alright.
We have a regulated conscription.
Does anyone score the 3 laws in play?
Yeah.
Maybe-
I
Yeah.
Wow, imsen gets it.
Yes.
3 laws for our
Oh,
cabal.
a 3 law.
It doesn't necessarily save imsen's game, but
I thought that was such an incredibly
Juicy.
stupid move that I didn't even say anything about it. But like, your infantry are so good. Why would you want to make less of them? I don't know.
Yeah, well.
Alice is taking pot shots now.
Articles of War.
Extra, can I have my well, can we would you like your token back for trade?
Which token? No, I'm not trading with you. You caused my deals to get broken.
I've never done anything against you, Blue.
Yeah, Blue doesn't seem to want to be very friendly with Micmac.
Reveal.
When did I even generate this token? I thought I paid you.
No, but first round, we've never been adjacent, other than in the agendas, and I've never asked you for it in the agenda. So,
Fine. I don't want to be known as the deal breaker. Deals that we've been planning for turns, but
I don't know who you're talking about. You must be talking about Moose, right?
Vans.
Articles of War is our second one.
Yeah,
Not really a threat. Well, no.
That's what I said,
He
man.
blew up
Yeah.
7's PDS. After he
Yeah.
agreed with Purple that they can be friendly, he threatened his cruiser overhang. Like, Moose literally broke every single deal this game.
Yeah, that's so English.
When an agenda is revealed, Moose.
so Mahawk.
Hey,
See-
Moose,
see,
we
yeah,
still cool, dog. I don't even care that you break all our deals, man.
See how just because of Brexit, see what I have to put up with these Norwegians and Danish.
Moose, ban,
No wins.
X check.
So Mahawk, this is the point where you asked me to quash it, right?
Nah, don't care.
Oh my god. The problem when people stop caring about winning is they stop making rational decisions. Well, okay.
Alice.
I'll pay you a trade good
Alice
to quash it.
is taking stabs at everybody now. Not
That's
earning any
it.
favor.
Ah, it's a little steep for me.
I'll give you one.
Okay, there we go.
You give one, I give one. That's 2. We're all going to get 3 trade goods as well, so I think that's a reasonable deal.
Wait, so who's giving me the third? I'm not doing it for any less than 3.
I'll give you 2 of mine, dude.
Okay.
I'll give you one of mine. I'll give you the one that you just gave to me. Apparently it was counterfeit.
Wash.
Washed.
New one.
Armored Forces Standardization. Huh.
All right. Well, who stands to gain from this, and who loses?
I feel like actually would be a fun target for this one. Not that it does anything, but it would be fun.
Help Cabal
Trying to
out.
get me to quash again.
I don't think it will actually go at you.
Let's see. We can look in our bottom left corner to see everybody's token distribution to see who this helps. 131 nets Vulareith 2
believe me,
token,
when he-
That's what
3
I'm
tokens.
saying it doesn't do anything.
Can you hear me, Matt?
I can, yeah.
believe
Sorry,
me.
Okay,
I
I was
talked
gonna
over
say.
you a little
He
bit.
says that.
No, it's fine. I was like, I just said
She's
that.
going
Yeah.
to say that.
X-Cha gains 1, loses 2 fleet.
Voting.
Mahawk gains the same as
think that was
Vulareith.
different
Because I
plan.
won.
Winnu gains
Yeah.
2, Nomad loses a fleet supply but gains a tactic, and Sar gains a fleet, gains 2 strategy. Why
I'm
is
still
EJ
thinking
putting
about quashing it.
emojis? Okay, well.
Imsen, you got the win?
No wins. No afters, nothing. I'm useless.
Hi, Carol.
I don't care. I'm not going to quash it.
After purple? Voting to
Oh, yeah,
yellow?
okay, don't worry, I'll sort it. Just do the little gate.
I'm gonna drop 11 votes on myself.
I guess you can just do that, yeah. Just look like this. Moose?
Yeah, I'll can I get acquiescence if I vote for you? That 7.
The pair
Yes.
based
No, I can't. Is that still with? Is that back with you or not?
I got it right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll vote. I'll put my 19 on you for that.
Bet.
Alright, goes for it.
Yep. Sold.
It's quite a lot. Some of these players could outdo it, but is it worth it?
13 on myself. Imson, you should have more than one vote, shouldn't you? Oh, you spent it all.
I actually spent 6 votes, but I don't have more than 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think it's about right. It doesn't matter though. 13 on you. 13 on you.
There's 30 on 7.
Yeah. So 27. Are you planning to buy their votes?
Not really, I have nothing to buy it with.
No. I'll vote for Jasper because I want to be his friend, and I think my single vote will.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We'll lock that in.
I would take your trade agreement, Mahawk, to make it go your way.
I don't think we
There's
have
30.
votes.
Wait, how many votes?
30.
Oh, yeah. There's no way. Okay.
You
never
two
mind.
can choose to give it to me if you feel like it.
Honestly, I do feel like it, but I don't know if Blue does.
No.
I'll give you one trade good, Blue, just throw your votes my way or whatever. Then you get paid.
Hold.
Alright. You feel like your vote's better, Jasper? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll
All
post
right.
the
gesture.
Yeah, it's the thought that
Very nice.
How confounding.
Sabotage
I'm
it.
instinct
Training.
5 trade.
Oh dear.
Don't even get the 2 CCs worth. Like, you get 1 trade with value.
Confounding legal text
I
comes
guess
out.
I'd pay you. I'd pay you
I'll
for
give you a
instant
trade.
trading if you can.
I'll give you
if want.
a trade. I'll give you a trade. I'll put a trade good in towards it.
Okay, so how many trade goods am I getting? It's 5 TGs in total.
5? Ooh, I can do
But-
4.
I
I'm
have to
telling
pay
you,
for the
y'all,
CCs.
it's not worth it. Just let me have one thing.
Yeah, that's so steep. I mean, I want to keep them out of her hands, but 5.
I would
then
just like to say that there's no chance that Deft has.
Moose is
Explore 3 secrets. I've already lost.
would you do it? Would you do it for 4?
Moose is putting in 1, so you only have to pay 4, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. 4 total.
Just let
You know
Deft
what?
have it.
If you throw in Pop of the Crucible, then yeah, because you have infinite pops, right? So
Let me borrow a pop.
A pop of. Ooh.
The thing
Sounds
is that,
dangerous to like a flank speed and
That's worth more than
going
a trade
anywhere.
good.
yeah, just reminding you, Seven, we are not neighbors anymore.
Yeah, that would be that
So-
would be more than a trade good. The Crucible is more than a trade good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, what about the cavalry?
Oh, that's more than a trade good as well. That's
Fine, I'll do it
So-
for 3 and the cavalry.
That's still not what Seven's trying to say.
okay.
Right,
I'll give you
right.
half of the cavalry when you need it.
Okay,
But I hold the card, so I'll give it to you when you need it.
yeah. Actually, I don't know if that's worth it.
I beg of you, just say no, either one of you. I don't care which one of you says no. Please.
I'll do it for your TA. I won't do it for your TA, Sar.
I have nothing to offer you. You can
Your
spend
TA,
your
it's
CC
right there.
and pop your card. It's okay.
Purple offers TA to give it to Deft.
Okay.
Man, this is chaos. It's getting petty and weird.
Yeah.
Now that's TI.
Yeah.
This is a game between true friends and frenemies.
It's a thing.
Well, there's no other votes. It doesn't matter what you spend, right?
So Clanisar does get it, even though Winu paid
Yeah, sure.
a trade good and
Okay.
their promissory note for some votes.
Wasn't enough.
I think that was a bad deal.
To lock it in.
End of the agenda first.
And we go into round 4.
Just go to strategy.
Yeah. You want to swap political secrets with me?
Here we go.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the strategy phase.
Was that trade agreements or political secrets?
Political
Oh
secrets.
dear. Okay.
All
We
right.
we've crossed the line
Yeah.
into
Your
full
turn,
silly.
Everyone's
zone.
putting on their clown makeup.
Everyone pass your political secret to the left.
This is your accountability buddy. Wow, Mahawk takes leadership, offering up Imperial to Winu. So you're
Yeah.
saying there's a chance. Winu's sitting only at 3, though. Not really going to cut it. Although, they can take Mechatol. They can't get any publics ready, though. If they could somehow get every single public objective available to them,
Trying to
and Mechatol,
politics is gone.
2,
Micmac is
4,
Yeah.
5,
that's not
6
enough.
points with the secrets,
secret and a public goes to 7.
and one more They could technically
And then
do
does
it,
the next round
but
without
there's
doing
no way it's actually going to happen.
So I guess I just score 1 pointer and hope for the best. I do that by
But it can put them in a pretty decent position for round
Yeah.
5, except for now the speaker token
You talk it
is going to go to micmacmoose. Moose suddenly in a pretty decent position, maybe,
Understand your
for round 5. We'll see how long this round takes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Trade goes to Sar.
Sar takes trade.
Women, so
Sar hoping to maybe bank on an economic stage 2 and just ride out the storm, right? Get 10 trade goods right now and
Good luck getting
pass.
10. But
Right.
I mean, he has Sar as long as she runs around the board. But
Yeah.
Tech goes to imsen, followed by diplomacy.
3rd Diplo take of extra.
Yep.
It's fun. So let's kick things off. Jasper's going to activate Quan. Doing a quick build? No? What?
So Jasper,
Pass?
what's our
Prepping a build. Okay, so build and pass.
It's free.
Really? You're serious?
he has a goal of eliminating people or at least hurting them, not of winning the game.
You sure you don't want some trade goods? I feel like there's some catch I'm missing.
Yeah, sure. Throw in 3 trade goods right now, and then I can use them to build stuff.
How about 2? 2?
Let me pay you. Well, not that much.
Well, not that much.
You know,
Fine.
Let's take it down a notch.
Jeez. What was this to pay for? I don't even know. Alright, here comes the Archon Veil. The much negotiated Archon Veil take.
Infantry costs 1 each, huh? And that's no bueno.
I sent you a Whisper, Imsen.
Oh, yeah.
Nomad thinking about going after the SAR space dock.
Mm-hmm. There's blood in his vision. Just blood in the water. Wants to do anything he can against SAR at this point, which I think is fair.
I'm still on that plan, Imsen. I'm just, counting possibilities.
Yeah. Well, let's see how the run goes.
Oh, but that's mathematically impossible this round. I see. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, hey, Moose.
Yeah,
Why are we doing this?
Why are we doing this? Because I want to get 3 empties.
Because I'm
And
going for a
you feel
point.
like I
Yeah.
won't fight for them if you do this to me? You
Oh,
surely
no.
have a better place to go for your 3 empties than this one.
No, I can't see it really.
This is 1 movement away from anything in here, as you're well aware. You can just get there normally even, and Yellow's PDS will defend you.
Yeah,
With the yellow ones, those spaces.
I prefer this move.
Alright. So be it. I have no valid retreat path. You got any start of combat stuff?
Nope.
No? Okay, I have a fighter prototype. You can AFP. Oh, that's a not very good fighter prototype. Maybe singular fighter.
You forgot to say fighters prototype.
Going into production.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna get blown up, so I don't know why my Dreadnought didn't roll. Not that it matters, because everything is dead. The fighter doesn't count. It's a 1 hit. Well, yeah, everything's dead. This is a good friendship, Moose. I love it.
I'll stay now. Good.
These two are the proper odd couple. We talk
Yeah.
a lot about John and Patience. We talk a lot about Ginger and Brian.
Do 1 hit.
But Deft and Moose is just
Deft and
like
Moose.
this whole other thing.
It's a different level.
Yeah. Deft and Moose is daily. You know what I mean? It's like a proper relationship. Whereas John and Patience and Brian and Ginger are the event. It's the spectacle of the thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, moving on to the Deft.
Alice, do you have these 9 trade goods?
Yep.
Okay.
I wonder what they could be for, grouped into piles of 3.
Yeah.
It's real.
Just checking that they are still available and haven't been spent on those.
Not spent yet.
Is Moose going to hurt me? Of course, Moose is going to hurt me. That's all he does. Where did I go?
I don't wish to hurt you. I just want 3 empty systems. And I don't want you hurting me.
Imsen, how attached are you to this dreadnought?
I'm very attached to this dreadnought.
It's guarding the wrong planet.
It's
Moose
you say?
forgot to use Etheric's headquarters. I want to steal it from him. I guess you can steal it from him. Yeah, do that.
no,
Don't need to
yeah.
do it.
Well,
Can you take it from him? It's one on the edge.
it's one on the edge. I know.
That's our new objective.
From him.
3 on the edge. Living on the edge.
Like, I'm not gonna force you. If you say no, I'll just leave it be, but, you know.
Yeah.
So where else am I going? Oh, there's a destroyer in the way. But that's okay.
Yeah, Def needs to find one more. One of hers is, of course, safe with chaos mapping.
Yeah.
How do?
And the SAR ball on Primor should be
Just
pretty
trade.
safe.
It can't just be trade.
Daryl with the gift subs. Hey yo. Look out.
Alright, let me just grab a
There's the Chaos Map
over
Dread.
here
Mm-hmm.
and put at the end of my turn 2 infantry on no, maybe not there actually, maybe on Jolly Corn. Yeah, that's a better planet. So for my actual action, I'll just pop trade, yes.
Trade time. Uh-oh. Buckle up. Maybe it's a fast trade, though. This is kind of that phase of the game where trade's like, I get my money. Everyone else, shut up. But I
I'm
think
gonna use your agent.
I think Deft wants a lot of money and might be willing to, like,
Yes.
get other people money.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Doing a little deal there. Imsen, the Cabal.
So
Alice, I'll offer you 2 for 4. You're not gonna get a better rate, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, I know, but I have Purple's trade agreement. Would you do an X-1 on that?
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, so I'll accept them. So you should get 3
Nice.
trade goods from me, right? That's how that works.
Oh, I hand over these 2 and 1 more from myself, and at the end I receive. Actually, it's 2, right? Yeah,
Okay,
so
let's do this. So I got flash. Oh my god, that's not right.
So
So
you
I
got
need
your
to give
4
you
and you
2.
got your 3, and I'm giving you this for your 4 and your 3. No. This is the X-2, this is the X-1. So 4
Okay.
of those and 3 of the yeah. So I just take another 3 from the bag then, yeah. And the TA goes back to purple. I think Vino has been fine to me.
Hey, Seven, if
-1 Vino, if you have your TA.
What's up?
yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm just thinking about where to use my agent now.
if I refresh myself, will you
Probably on Alice, right?
will you do?
I don't think I can afford to follow
Can you?
with a
Could you? If I refresh myself, would you wash me? I voted 19 votes for you without. Well,
Without anything, and it
I
didn't
also
do
pay
nothing.
trade goods to help you try and get that.
Why don't you pay me for that?
Any payment to Moose, he expects to reuse later.
Right, yeah. Do you want to make me speaker? Hey, I mean, I don't have a chance to win, but I might be able to make some more points. If you give me speaker, I'll give you first pick.
Oh,
And then I'll
going
wash
back
you
to
up.
that old chestnut.
As long as I get first pick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm going to use my agent on Alice here.
Could I pay you a trade good not to?
No.
Somebody has 5 dreadnoughts. You'll have to pay more than 4 for that dreadnought, it seems like.
Yikes.
All right, 7. You want to do X-1? And then
Just
you
go
do
blockade a
whatever
space
it
dock.
was.
Get it back. All right.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll take the 1. You can take 2 from the back.
I did make the assumption that you weren't going to refresh me.
Moose and his assumptions.
I think it was
Mhm.
actually soon to take 3.
This guy.
I'm tired.
I will play. Wait a minute. Malice.
Alice, please,
Malice.
please. It's 2 trade goods and 4 influence, please.
It is 2 triggers and 4 influence that should have been mine. I got 2 of them last turn. I don't think that's like very, very
I'll
good.
give you.
Imsen can't stop focusing on trying to get Malice back the
Right.
whole game. That one parlay in round 1 7 hours ago.
Yeah.
Beginning to
Set 'em off.
accept that people will beat you up.
Yeah, I'll take the trade good to do something else. I take a trade good and I'll take one of the commodities actually, and I play tech. That's fine, Moose. I'm so cheap. I'm a cheap prostitute. I'll just give me one. One, please. I need it. I need my fix. Come
My
on.
God.
Come on.
Why aren't you taking the planet? It's worth 2 trade goods.
I tell you why. Why it makes sense. So, thank you. I play tech, and I get Diplo back.
Oh my god, yeah. Lead logistics, here we
Yeah, so I get sling relay and I get assault can. I skip
Oh.
to sling relay. I skip to assault can.
Oh, that's not okay.
Hooray!
Wait, how does that work? Oh, he's got the blue skip.
Yeah, he's got a blue
Then
skip
they
with
accept
Sibba.
the deal because you take a different action.
He did it. He got in round 4. He got the biostim sling relay vortex.
Do I want light whip?
All right, 7.
Oh.
Pathway to 3 tech skips opens back up for Winu. This is number 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can afford.
Do they
this.
jump on Tarman this round, maybe? Before they
I'll get
try to
the
take
black card.
Mechatol back? I don't know.
Yeah, like when do you draw the line and when do you go
How many
for broke?
ships do you have to even
Not
do any of
enough.
this with? You get slapped down again. I just don't know.
And it card missing.
Doesn't have fleet logistics.
Ooh. Ooh.
Didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I
god, what am
play-
I even saying? It made 0 sense. Alice, forget about it. I'm sorry for even saying it.
I don't actually think that was that bad of an idea, but I don't know.
I would love you to accept it. Let me just put it that way. Oh my god. In
I
any
got
other
it.
game. In any other game. Charge.
Well, there's a relic.
Hooah! Whoa. And then some, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, Imsen, how much is this gonna cost?
I don't know yet.
Really?
Let's look. Let's
Really?
see how this
5
goes.
dreadnoughts.
Yeah, it all comes down to a hero, basically.
Oh, okay, that's how it's gonna be? Okay.
If this, like, giving you this one back makes you win the game, I mean, if it doesn't matter and Death Threat wins anyway, then I just give it back to you for free.
I love the number 5 in
Absolutely.
the jail cell.
Yeah.
You have that secret.
What?
So
I had no ability to stop that from happening. I don't understand.
I mean, Ibsen has a very undefended
hero.
space dock.
we can talk about that. That's no problem.
Let's go blow it up.
Micmac, I sent you a message.
Chat pointing out that. Well, let's see. How did Jasper? Uh-oh. I see what chat's pointing out. Hey, Jasper.
What's up?
Oh,
Archaeological expedition is exploration deck that matches a planet you control.
Oh my.
I apologize.
Oh my fucking. Oh.
shuffle them back in.
What a world. Alright, are you still
Yeah.
playing the card in that case, Jasper?
I don't seem to have any hazardous anymore. But
You still have to take an action before Alice in that case.
leadership. No, it's
Oh, it's gonna do leadership. I'm gonna change my. Okay.
I got my mining initiative first.
Does mining initiative instead.
Not
Right.
too bad.
Still your turn, Micmac.
At least it doesn't undo 3 turns.
Yeah,
so-
sure. We'll take it.
Sling relay from Moose. Threw out
All
a
right,
dreadnought
Micmac.
at home.
What else is new?
Yeah.
Do you think my flagship beats this? Let's ask the calculator.
Uh-oh.
Bing, 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 bong, pom, pom, pom.
How do you get there?
Along with a dreadnought, yeah. Against 2 dreadnoughts and 3 fighters.
In the silence of space, I
Deft,
guess?
Deft gets there with light wave deflector.
Oh, they researched it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just
That'll-
fine.
that'll do, pig.
If they do,
That'll do.
pretty sure I'm just going there and taking your home. You want to talk about it before I get my results back?
From my calculator.
Micmacs.
Have you taken into account I've got the Winu commander?
You do? Since when? Oh, like years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not taken that into account. Oh, thank you for telling me. Not wasting my plastic.
Oh, recalculate that.
It's only still 2 dreadnoughts, though. If I get lucky on the AFB, but maybe I don't.
Yeah, we're pretty much invincible.
Of course you are.
Why don't you take your smelly weird bears back to your potatoes?
So apparently I have a 67% shot, not including the Thundarium. And then the ground combat kind of doesn't work anymore. Sure. All right, I'm not taking the home. Please, probably want to save 6. Killing the flagship doesn't do anything anymore, right? I guess it forces you to use the hero if you want to do stuff on the board. Those dreadnoughts are not upgraded, yeah. And it's an edge of the board and an empty system. Yeah, alright. That seems like a pretty good move then, huh? I play Lost Star Chart. Why am I doing that? I'm not playing Lost Star Chart.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was
Lightweight.
trying to figure out actually where that helps.
Accurate style. Do you have any activation abilities, Moose, you want to use?
I guess Deft doesn't maybe have their ceasefire. They've asked this a couple times. I think Deft gave away their ceasefire at some point and is afraid it's been traded around or something.
Yeah.
The Son of Ra gets Agent.
Moose only has one
1, 2, 3.
of a promissory note in their hand that I can see.
He keeps his in a stack.
Oh,
in front of him.
yeah.
It's really confusing.
Yep. So he has one secret one in their hand.
Actually, am I even taking fighters?
There's dancing going on in my living room.
Fighters, I don't think.
Sometimes I just gotta dance.
Who let the baby and the mommy
It's like
dance?
IFBU.
Who allowed this?
Just bring the dreadnoughts. It's okay. I guess I bring one more from here. In that case. Yeah, I think this is final move. I don't have any start of combat moves, do you?
All right.
Right.
Final move coming into the alpha.
That's plenty. Gets them one empty space
you-
back, but not... I don't know that they have a path
Wow.
to third
That's something.
Well,
else.
with the ships on the board.
It is their third
Well, at least it
on the edge.
True. Oh,
Do
yeah.
you like to announce
Yeah.
retreat moves?
I'm going to do my
She said
fighter
that too.
barrage first.
Okay,
You've got no fighters, have you?
I got no fighters.
Well, that is gonna
Not a
work
whole lot
then.
of reason to bring them if they are worth a resource.
I will. I think with what I'm facing, I will retreat. Well, I can just rebuild my ship, I suppose. Doesn't cost anything.
Blocks down it all the same.
Pardon?
It will lock it down all the same, and maybe it's good that it's frontline. But yeah, you're right. You can just fight if you like.
We'll. I don't see any. Yeah. Build it back at home. I retreat.
The only reason you retreat is if you're going to pop your hero this round.
Yeah.
I disagree. You want it somewhere forward. Also protects an empty space.
Yeah.
Hey, Hucked.
Nobody took warfare this round, so
Yep.
there's going to be no free building.
What would it cost to
Right.
have use of your agent?
And Moose already used
Well,
Sling
if I
Ray.
retreat to here and I'm able to lift this token, what would you want for that?
I already promised it to Alice. And I like if you were say gonna go to Seven's home.
Hi, Hunter.
or
Welcome.
something,
Where are we at with this
everybody
game?
else, but
I don't know. Anybody's game.
That's what he's doing. Yeah.
Seriously. This round needs to play out the way it's going to play out, and then we can look at round 5. But, like, it is genuinely... No one has a path. The speaker token
not a
is
clear
going to be
path,
with
no.
Moose.
Extra, are you
I don't know that Moose finds himself a path this round, though. Maybe.
arrangement?
Moose might be in a pretty good shot. Sar is
it's Diplo timing and you
still in a pretty good shot. I mean, Sar is at 7.
Okay.
But all secrets scored, just desperately trying to get a single public per round and a support swap with
Slowly
Imsen.
limp their
That's not
way.
for
Yeah.
hits.
They could win status
It's not for
phase
hits at all.
round 5. It's probably still SARS to win.
Sustain a Dreadnought.
But Moose promised the speaker to 7, apparently. So,
No direct
For
hit,
first
so-
pick.
right. We'll see if that gets held too, though. If
Alright,
7
that's-
gets a chance to win, I think he'll take it. But he's still having such a hard time getting public objectives scored, and that's sort of a
Do you want to
requirement.
use your space combat reroll agent or not?
Yeah, I'm going to use Thunderian.
Combat. 4 hits, y'all. 4 hits. Go, go. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's it.
4 hits.
Oh no!
Wow.
Well, actually, that's
No!
not bad. Not all
Yeah.
bad.
3 hits back. But
Damn
4
you.
hits.
Damn you.
Yeah, that's a big yowzer.
I will vortex a green carrier
Left it
because
there for
I
you
like-
only.
I
Imsen.
like them.
Only for you.
Only for me.
A little vortex from Imsen. Going to the Winu. Trying again for those empty spaces.
Bad odds in there, because I think there's only 1 left in the industrial deck, right? And you can't even get a third period, because 3 have already been spent.
3 have been spent. Need that wild DET one from the frontier. That was Jasper. X-Chaw. Bates at home. Really building up
Did you just
Yeah,
the
holy
home
cow.
there.
I think they're ready for. I'm ready. I think they're gonna pop their hero this turn and hope that they can hold out all of next round
Don't fighters cost 1 each?
or something.
Was that a
Is it-
build of 6 fighters for 6
Is it
reserves?
fighters and infantry? Yep, it is fighters and infantry.
Wait, did I just drastically overspend for that?
No, there's law in play that says that fighters cost 1 each.
Did you spend like
That's
Oh,
$6 for the fighters.
Yeah. Oh, that does not see me. Yeah, I spent 8. I think I'd rather buy infantry.
Oh, and Micmac, we can just wash the rest of your goods here too.
Thank you.
Nate, who would you, if you just got to award a victor of this game, if it just had to stop right now, and you had to grant the victory to someone, who would you pick?
Speaker might
If I have that power,
Yeah. You might.
I mean, I'm looking up at Deft and
Um,
Micmac.
Do you
Between
get the
them.
speaker token?
I know Micmac hasn't been able to turn a lot of it into points yet.
Yeah.
I mean, they are at 5,
Right.
And
so probably Deft.
Right.
And I'm not
Yeah.
just saying that because they're the point leader, but they've been
They've been doing
able
a
to keep
lot.
the heat off of them.
Right. Yeah. There's
They've
been
been
a lot of
able
that.
to do a lot of extortion and not get punished for it.
Yeah.
They've even given out some really good deals.
Yes, totally.
And still gotten a lot for it. So
Mhm. Yeah, I was gonna say 7 or Alice. I feel like 7 got knocked around, maybe more than deserved.
so look at
Yeah,
Which
the fact-
that's Winu happens.
the
But
fact
Alice
7's
has
still
also
in
had
this game.
right. The fact that 7 actually kind of has a path is pretty wild.
Yep.
And Alice just has had that fighter spirit. You know what I mean? Like Alice is one of the only people who hasn't really like thrown up their hands and given up at any point yet.
Alice is probably the
never
most
feel
like
long.
me if I was in the game.
Sure.
I'm quiet, I plan, and then I hope other people just screw themselves out of it.
Exactly.
And then I
It's
zip
real.
to the end.
Right. Repeal
So-
law popping out here.
Minister of Law. How would that work?
yeah, Minister of War, whatever.
Hit an extra with it. Looks like to drop the Minister of War. Pretty dangerous agenda.
Yeah, repeal that joint.
At least do you want to
wait,
spend the
which one are you
60 or
repealing?
some trade goods?
Which one? Which are you repealing?
I have not played the card yet. I'm asking if you want to pay me trade goods or a CC for your card to still be there.
I'd give you 2 trade goods.
All right. Are you winning? Unless you have a politics rider, you don't. Yeah, I'll take 2 trade goods. That's fine. In which case, I am repealing regulated conscription. Now that people spent on them.
I know that Def did that. I'm going to build.
Where have you put the 2 trade goods?
I will not
Oh,
build.
over here.
No, wait,
Put
I
them.
will not build. I will. What will I do? I will sling relay this carrier into my home system. Like that. Yeah.
Little sling relay. Back to Winu.
The Vortex Sling Relay combo is genuinely so cool.
So
Gonna grab their other empty spot.
I kind of need to go into. I kind of need to go into Tarman now, McMac. I did think that leadership would pop by now, but I.
Let me message.
Definitely feels like 7 is still going for it, you know?
Yeah.
It's going to be their 3rd tech skip. They're hoping leadership pops soon, and it looks like it'll have to.
The problem is they're gonna end up qualifying for more objectives than they can score. Is what I think is gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
Because they'll have 3 on the board or edge. They'll have 3 empties. They could have 3 skips. And they can only get 2 of them. They had a political stability, that would be nice.
Yeah.
All right. I think I can push boundaries right now. In that case, I think. Yeah, with my current neighbors, I got 7 planets. A couple of them got 6.
So maybe looking like he's gonna not go for Mechatol. Yeah, gonna deny himself the Mechatol point, which isn't the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 1 guac. I mean, it would have been great to get, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Can you not do Imperial?
what do you, Moose? He has no other actions. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
To push boundaries.
You told him to do something different.
Right.
And I'll you've got
This is the singular option.
I can use acquiescence, can I?
Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use that. Cool.
See, it all works out.
Oh, okay. I see why Moose was afraid, but you're fine.
Right.
All right. Secrets are gonna get tossed around here. No obsidian in this game.
Mm-mm.
So I'm going to follow 2. 1, 2.
Winu and Sar are our only players with any guac to speak of.
Winu discards a secret. Technically, Moose drew out a turn, but oh well.
So the Imperial did go through?
Yeah.
Who's drawing?
I'll draw.
Imsen
Wait,
can't. Xcha can't.
I think it was my turn to draw, Jasper.
I don't discard, do you?
Unless they already spent their token. I wasn't watching.
You don't discard either.
No secret scored for Xcha or Mahawk yet. They have a ways to go to catch up.
Wait, but I haven't played Diplo yet.
Yeah, the timing didn't work out. Too bad.
Time didn't work out. I'm moving on.
Frustrating.
I'm moving on.
Why? Purple.
I think it's more frustrating for him.
Blue and purple had something worked out between leadership and Diplo, but purple couldn't make it happen.
Mm-hmm. Leadership popping, though, does still open up a lot of opportunities for Winu. They can still do their hero and get a good amount of points and go into the agenda or the status phase with a decent position. They will be among the players relevant in round 5 for sure.
Yep.
I'm looking at Winu, Nomad, Sar, and aljce. I think Cabal and Mahawk might be out. I don't see how they get Guac at this point, is the real problem.
Mm-hmm.
And even Nomad is low on that list for the same guacamole reason.
What are we gonna see that aljce hero?
Never. Next round.
Really?
I mean,
Well, Nomad has one Guac
the
because he
playing
has an extra support.
So am I.
True. Yeah, we haven't really seen this. The scores look artificially low because we haven't really seen very many swaps.
It's either me or no.
It was purple and red did one, and then yes, you're right. Nomad has the yellows
So Jasper, are you gonna agent?
support swap
I
or
just
support
used it.
Guac. aljce still looking to do something with maybe Cabal, leaving Winu and Sar behind, and then Winu and Sar may support swap each other just to close things up. I don't know.
Yeah, we could see something crazy like that.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Micmac held up his end of the bargain and did make 7 speaker.
Yep. Yeah, so 7 is going into next round in an amazing position to get Imperial again. If only he could get a hold of Mechatol. It might matter.
As the Vagabond scored all their secrets.
I wonder if this was the game.
Action.
Micmac playing an action card, unexpected action.
I think this was the game where intolerable cruelty was the best option almost every single decision.
I'm going to reverse engineer that unexpected action.
Ooh.
Could you
What's that?
assign your CCs?
Big play.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All in strategy. Quash.
Maybe so.
It would have been really important for you to assign it before it became available for you to play a unexpected action, for example.
Yeah. I was honestly just doing things. That's like all the reason.
Are we going to see the extra hero this round? Or will Alice
And
see where they end this round and go for like an action phase win next round
Okay.
off the hero? I think I personally prefer the earlier hero, and then you see what you get and you go from there, rather than just like exactly, rather than just relying on the hope of it for a whole round.
Are you a craps player or a roulette player?
Why had you go up and do that, Micmac? Why didn't you just retreat if you had the card?
I didn't see where Micmac pulled his token from. Everything's unlocked now, so guess it doesn't matter. It's all wide open.
I don't know.
So, Sarah, are you interested in the support swap?
What? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Hero, yeah.
No, but
Was that Alice?
Yeah, that's Alice.
What? That's not allowed.
I'd rather swap with imsen, but he's being difficult.
Am I difficult?
Yeah, I've tried to make deals, and you just said, "Oh, well, we'll wait for your hero," you know. And it's like,
Yeah.
It
okay.
appears that's the party line, Alice. I'll toe the party line.
Wow, that's a surprising response. Okay, sounds good.
I mean, that might not be a bad deal
Maybe
for Alice.
You have all this.
Cut it down to a 2-person game.
Yeah, right. Start the race.
And-
Just start a foot race.
Yep.
And
Just start
see
a
how
race.
it goes.
Cut everyone else out and just go.
You got the better defenses. I would
Fighters.
probably. I don't. Maybe I question that in myself, but we're also putting a lot of stock in the idea that this hero is gonna pull it off.
Well, we haven't seen any points agendas yet.
It's true.
All right, Mike, you want to give me your ceasefires so we go back to an actual exchange, or are you just gonna play it on me at some point now? Mine, since we are clearly just at the fallout war as things stand.
I really don't see any reason to give you my ceasefire.
All right, so fallout on.
We're getting late for these Euro
I
players.
guess I should have known.
Mm-hmm.
It's always impossible.
Like 1 or 2 a.m. for Jasper.
Everybody knows micmac's a warmonger.
I mean, you're not even wrong. Like, I don't know if you meant it as a joke, but he is.
I normally play turtles, which is a very peaceful faction.
And somehow he manages to be warlike with them too.
Yeah.
I don't believe them, micmac. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you, Seven. It means a lot for you to say that.
Mac is certainly one of the not one of the most peaceful people in the world of TI.
People say terrible, untrue things about me as well.
I'm normally very peaceful. I'm normally on the receiving end of death.
I mean, that is true.
You managed to make sure to be on it again. After I let you keep your stuff and you told me we can be friendly.
And then you suddenly were sort of like so far ahead at 7. We were all so far behind. And if somebody didn't do something about your runaway game, we were all going to be in trouble. So it's all right. They all say the rest of the table.
It's all true.
Me being warlike, but
every word,
every word of it.
The game would be over.
Oh no, the only one moaning is Deft.
Yeah.
Well, that's a wonderful defense, Alice. That's good.
People may think it is if you need to. Like, don't fuck with Moose.
Don't mess with the moose, you'll get the horns.
Then you usually have the upper hand.
Yeah, that's somewhat common, unfortunately.
Sounds like Deft's just looking for things to do. Trying to find a path anywhere.
Yeah. Trying to pull it out. Because I'm thinking Moose was thinking about coming back in that alpha.
Yeah.
And I don't know where Deft is going to get another edge place if she loses that.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Moose was just doing that for point denial, because that's just too empty. I don't know where Moose is getting another empty.
I think he was trying a crazy attempt to find a third, and when he lost the second, it was like, okay, well, I obviously am not going to go for the crazy thing, but
We'll see.
brings the space dock, going to build afterwards.
I know, move.
Preparing to quash any potential Nomad flagship rebuilds, wants to get in the way of a next round parade.
Go on, you can hang in there. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Hang in there. No, probably no.
Right? I'll land on the planet. I'll take a trade good. No, actually, I'll build a Mac for that.
SAR did, in fact, I didn't really track it earlier, all the deals, but SAR found
Right.
plenty more than
I'll
10 trade goods.
build
So if the stage 2 is kind, she might be actually
sources.
completely fine. You know?
Yeah, Def started with 0, I believe.
Yep, that's right.
So that was a good round for them.
And building these
that
3
might be too much.
destroyers in here.
I've got
The
7.
rest I will place
So
over here.
only 4 fighters.
7 is stocked up pretty well on trade goods as well.
Mm-hmm.
Moose isn't too bad either.
Actually, let me just build another destroyer on top and keep it trade good by spending that. Alright.
Oh no. We lost 7.
From Discord?
No, he said he couldn't hear anybody.
Oh.
Oh my god, Jasper.
Seven's been casually waiting 100 years for this dreadnought
I was
to
going
possibly
buy
move.
stems,
But
there. Sorry, buy stems. Buy stems. Takes.
man, it's just sheer chaos. I tells you.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
All right, great. Okay, so McMac.
Aye.
Okay. I don't want to disrupt what you got going on, but I gotta do stuff.
Gots to play my game.
Talk to me. Talk to me before you do anything. Tell me where you want to go. What is it?
Talk to me, man.
Here, right? Let me know if that's
is that better for you than? Is that better? Like trying to work out.
Well, no, I'm actually just trying to do what's best. You know. Like,
so you can score. You've only got to go here, and you can score on here to win.
Possibly. It's possible.
Like Winu probably wants to save the outer rim for later, so that'll be an easier one for them.
Mm-hmm.
It's also possible that gets taken away from me. So
tech skips will probably be harder.
Why aren't you
Get that out of the way.
You can't get to it because of the ships. Never mind.
You're going to lose the alliance as well.
That's true.
I don't think he needs the flagship now that he salvaged it.
Okay. Let's try this then. Not ideal at all.
What's quickly becoming a problem is it looks like I think somehow Alice is actually going to be the one who misses out on a support swap.
Mechatol Rex, maybe?
Maybe that's probably correct, though, that Winu and Extra miss out on support swaps.
Okay.
I think that's actually okay. And just righting some
Everybody's
wrongs in the
everywhere.
world.
I wouldn't cut Alice out yet.
Maybe.
No, but the whispers right now are Deft asking Imsen if they should accept the support swap with Alice, and Imsen said no. So Imsen fully intends to still do a support swap with
SAR.
Really?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sort of why?
Ooh, turns my stomach.
Sound research outpost.
Okay.
I'm a massive fan.
Moose is like annoyed every time Seven
I was gonna do it myself.
tries to do this one thing that he's told Moosey's gonna do all game, like this whole round. Does he have light wave?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
How do the ships get there? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Crucible, grab rift through the Y. And,
Love it.
Oh, there it is.
sorry. And then,
Back.
thank you.
We forget that the Ys connect to each other on the board.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's literally, that was what happened in my brain. It's like, those aren't real. Those don't do
They only
anything.
go to Malice.
Here comes Quan. Deactivating Quan, preparing the Dreadnoughts for Mechatol invasion? Probably not. Probably some other stuff. Hi, Molly.
Xcha moving some stuff out of their well-defended home.
Yeah, getting that flagship forward, ready to protect the whole slice. I think it's smart. If Alice is gearing up for a round 5, big kind of swing, and just needs stuff in place to hold on, I think this can do it, maybe. It might be enough. They could use a little bit more gum, maybe, but we'll see if they pull that carrier and the nebula back and whatnot.
Yeah, because mechs aren't gum.
Yep.
Nomads go.
You used your agent, Deft.
I have.
I love how they're at war, but yet they're like, so should we trade something? I know we've been fighting each other this whole game, but could I buy your agent? Well, this game must be getting better because I keep forgetting to set my timer for my other game.
That's funny. Just going in again.
I figured they would.
How did that I'm confused. I don't know, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Because they got their token lifted.
Yeah, unexpected action.
Oh, unexpected action, that's right.
The answer to that is yes, I do.
All right.
But I can answer it, actually.
I see. The unfortunate problem is that I have to take an action right now.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to do that? I mean,
No, I can look for something else. No, the problem is that I have to take an action now.
Okay.
I'll Chaos Metal Cruiser. I'll activate that style. Would you like to use my Ceasefire Moose?
Man, Moose just holding on to this ceasefire from Sar, and Sar's just trying to do everything they can to pop it.
Yeah.
And Moose is like, this isn't the one that matters. This isn't the one. This is like a exercise in patience from Moose. We'll see if it pays off, but...
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Now PDS window opens up. I have 2 pointed at that system.
I imagine you don't take a TA?
Nah, I think I'm just hell-bent on destruction. Also, Micmac's been my homie.
I feel like I've hurt you less than Micmac has.
I don't know about that. Micmac is my cavalry support. Micmac, if I fire that cavalry keeps coming.
You know, we might actually see a Winu hero this round.
Say that again?
We might see the Winu hero this round.
That's kind of what I was saying earlier. Is like I think he's
Now
trying
that
to
Rex
gear
is
up
open.
for it. Exactly, Rex. He might. I mean, Deft is opening it up for Imsen, so I do not think it's. I think it's literally going to close next action because Imsen's moving in. But even still, I don't know if Winu's ever getting Mechatol, so they may just hero anyways and get the points they can get. I'm gonna be right back.
Actions on the Cabal.
Yeah. I'll try this.
Trying again for Malice.
And I'll bombard.
3rd or 4th time this game.
Bombard.
Hold on. Don't roll those dice.
Already rolled it.
I have a PDS system pointed at that wormhole.
Oh, do you? I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you care if I fire? Do you want to pay me or nah? You don't care.
I don't care about anything.
I'm not gonna fire because I like you. Actually, no, I am on fire. No, I don't. No, I don't like you that much.
You want to keep?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't go fire.
Yeah, there you go.
You got it.
Okay.
You got
Yeah.
it.
I'll pass you a trade good if you fire.
Nah, I can't. He comes up with a good point. I can't. I can't get involved in this one. It's my two buddies. My two buddies squabbling. I can't get involved.
Yeah, it's probably all right since I missed bombardment, so I'm going to lose this now. Okay. Did I bombard?
Yeah. You did.
Yeah,
I missed
you
it.
rolled for it.
So there's ground combat on Malice.
Three infantry versus Macan dude.
2 hits.
4 infantry. Actually.
1 hit. Unless you brought 4.
I brought 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did?
I did.
All right.
Another round. 2 hits.
It's
All right. Next round.
2 versus sustained, it looks like.
1 hit.
Moose rolling back.
Okay.
Right, the mech is captured.
It is captured. Yeah, I just take it.
And finally,
Let's see. Where is it?
I put it in your jail.
Cabal was able to take Malice.
Congratulations, imsen. I know how much and how much that means to you.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
this has been like a pain.
Imsen finally got Malice.
Wow. Oh, and didn't go for Mechatol. Okay.
Lamal.
Okay, do it.
What a waste of a token. Oh, I guess no, but Turn Their Fate's just been scored.
Looks like Seven just took a pot shot at Mahat's home system.
Deft, why did you care about this system?
Because it was a trade good and to influence.
Yeah, unfortunately, all of this happened too late, and Winu has no capacity ships to take Mechatol the moment it's completely open for them.
At least in the game. Very much scoped only for the game, that statement.
Again, the statement rings true. I just don't know who to be mean to anymore.
Moose.
I'm trying to decide who I think has the best board
maybe
presence
not.
right now. I kind of like
So
Cabal.
I really care about that. It's just
Cabal's not bad. I like the positioning of Extra
Yeah.
stuff the most. I think
it's
the
between
positioning
those two.
Yeah.
I think I should just do what my objective hand tells me to do, I guess.
Man, these two can't get off each other, huh?
You are allowed to retreat, and I won't take the planet from you, Imsen.
I can't retreat.
Oh.
There's no valid path.
You know what? Do you want to put something somewhere so you can retreat, or do you just not care about the ships?
I'm Cabal. I do care about the system. I've been fighting over it the entire game, so I do care about it, but I don't care about my units because my units come for free.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Maybe you want this token back then. It was
yeah. Oops. Maybe one from here.
Do you need to bring so much?
Yes.
Yes,
I
I do.
Okay.
I could bring this.
I guess you have to demonstrate. Yeah, no worries.
You want to declare a retreat?
I do declare a retreat.
All right.
That'll make it easy.
It's still just one.
Okay.
Where does Mahat get the
I
other
guess
two?
they're not very good at shooting, but I will score demonstrate your power.
Oh, there's the reason.
And end my turn.
There's the reason. That is the first secret scored for Mahawk.
Yeah, they got a lot of ground to cover.
Still no secrets from Xja.
Oh, wait. What just happened? I didn't take a turn.
I was.
I
not
meant
paying
to do a
attention.
build in my home system. I thought I had already done the build.
It thinks you've passed.
Can I
That
just
was
do
weird.
this and then pass? Because that was going to be my last action. Is that cool at the table?
Sure.
Okay.
Xcha does have three. Do they have 3 tech skips? They just have 2. 2. I don't see a third one.
Yeah, just 2 at the moment.
What do we want to do now?
I guess build at home, then pass.
Nah,
Okay, just pass. Don't build at
doesn't
home.
really work.
Aren't you scoring something already? Oh no, you
No.
need 3 empties.
Hmm.
No, you already. No, that's extra. Extra is not most this time.
Okay.
Well, I nicely let you have your second one, so the third one has to be your problem.
Come here. Are you going to shoot at me? 7?
I mean, I guess at some point I'd be inclined to ask for some kind of payment, but
What, like the cavalry that's been coming?
yeah. Let me think here.
Niceties do have to end at some point.
Yeah. This game, they end about every 15 minutes,
You know what,
and
go
then they
for it,
start
bro.
again.
I won't fire it up.
It's not it's not a done deal that I'm going to get there yet, because I've got to go through the rift, and it may not like me.
Well, your buddy 7 has the Crucible. Try to buy it.
Made a mistake with my ceasefire with Deft. Big mistake.
Huge.
Would you swap ceasefires with him?
Oh no, I've got your ceasefire. And do I want to?
Jasper, I have a joke for you, and I need you to do the punchline.
Oh, what?
Nothing. I whispered you. It's fine. Don't mind it.
Yeah, this puts me right out of position. Not what I want to do there. Mid tokens have I got left? 2. Yeah. I'll roll for the destroyer.
Here it is. Survives.
I'll roll for the dreadnought.
Oh, makes it.
Survives.
No BDS.
Where did those come from? Oh, from Tarman. Right. Gotcha. Pass.
Well, that's the 3 empties for Moose.
I
If he
check-
can hold them.
They can hold them. That's the big question. It's funny because last round everybody started
We'll look back.
punching each other, and this round it feels like we're just running out of steam to like take the petty moves.
Winu building his flagship at home. For free. Big old cost of nothing. Humming a little tune while they think what they're gonna do.
Things have slowed down here in hour 8.5.
I could have built 2 more.
It genuinely feels like we're literally just like waiting for somebody else to tell us it's okay for this round to be over.
So utterly unimportant.
It still needs to score more planets
Mm-hmm.
and deep space and outer rim.
They're hard objectives, man. That's the thing. That's the big story of this game and why it's so slow. Yeah, there's been talking and stuff, but the objectives are hard and stoppable.
Yeah.
And so that slows things down even more. Nobody just gets free rounds where everybody scores.
You can fire 7.
Roll too many dice. I don't know how y'all want to play that.
You just count the first numbers.
I guess the last one doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
Are they in order or they
They're randomized. So yeah, they'll just lop them off at the end. When you're just going around taking pop shots all over the place.
Those Winu PDSs are frustrating for the players. They are everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, in a lot of people's faces. Hello, Kumalipu. Welcome. Yeah, we're in the gauntlet, y'all.
Yeah.
We haven't finished round 4, and it's 8.5 hours in. I like to tell people that TI can be a fast game, but hey, sometimes it's not, and you gotta be okay with that.
So what's better, 13-hour 4-round games or 13-hour 7-round games?
Oh, four rounds. At least there's got to have been negotiation and stuff. The 7-round games, it's those games where you just sit there and you wait for nobody can score and you're just waiting for the objectives to come out. That's the worst feeling in the world because literally then nobody has anything to even do. Like you're just all waiting for important things to happen. Twitch chat justifiably upset that there have been no eliminations.
People were on the edge for a second.
Yeah, I will build in my home system. Just 2, 3, 4.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a single fighter, I think. 1, 2, 3. 5 like this, and these go to Evera, and the rest there go in my home system like that.
Cabal with the SAR
Turn.
commander is awesome. Wait, does he still have that? Did he get that back, I guess? I guess so. He attacked him at one point. They've been awfully friendly. Alright, we're closing in on the end of this round. People are just sort of doing their building and stuff. Close it out.
Imsen, are you taking mech this round?
Yeah. Yes.
You've been setting up to do it for 5 rounds, even though they told me it's been 4 rounds.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was waiting for somebody else to jump on it, so maybe I could get some units, you know. But people aren't that stupid as I thought.
Of course, if I had jumped on it, then you would have had to go through Starlancer. But I figured it was worth the trouble.
Yeah. If you moved out of Quan, I probably would have gone to Quan instead, you know. Because I like Quan.
Yeah, you seem to like what?
I do.
Well, we all have our quirks.
Yeah, I like Malice and I like Quan. And I didn't really succeed in taking any of them like early in the game, so I'm a failure.
Imsen playing by a different rule set.
Yeah.
There to be an even bigger.
The objectives don't matter. I win if I get my 2 favorite planets.
Yeah.
Well, if we're talking about failing, you know, we could fail while having support swapped. I know, 7, I know.
I mean, he's kidding, but he actually has a shot.
I know. I wasn't kidding when I said I know.
Oh, alright. I'm
Hero
sorry.
hasn't popped.
It's very late. It's 2 a.m.
He's gonna get Imperial next turn.
I think he promised away first pick, not that it matters.
Moose did?
7 did.
Okay, yeah.
It's one of those deals that get broken if it opens up your shot, but doesn't get broken if it marginally increases your shot. So I expect it will get a follow through from him.
Rex.
Rex gets its 3rd owner.
Honestly, less than I would have expected. Less change-ups.
Yeah, alright. I'll pass.
Oh, man.
Awesome.
We did it. Let's go. Let's see some points. Points on the board. What do you say?
No.
Please score points.
Someone has to. I command it. Hey, Extra gets to control the region. Good job.
All right, their first secret for the game. Ships in 6 regions.
Oh. Are you already done with that? No, we aren't.
Looks like they're all just scoring free for all
Yeah,
here.
they've given up on my request. Clearly they don't care about me.
My turn.
Looks like Nomad got their 3 tech
Populate the outer rim.
skips.
No secret.
Xcha also did deep space.
So do I.
Fool Wraith gets to populate.
Yep. As does SAR.
SAR's just on this slow crawl for the finish line.
Yeah. Normally players like
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna
end up
score,
losing, but
sound
they might. If they end up winning, we'll be in round 6.
Yep. Well, there's still supports out there. So a public and a support would do it. And this group is willing and able. And a stage 2 is about to be revealed. That could
that
change
everyone?
everything.
Yep.
I mean-
so
Spend
we got-
6 influence, 6 resources,
Six,
and
six,
6 trade
six.
goods. The game just got shorter. It's going to end in
Yep.
round 5. I will make that prediction
Yep.
now.
um,
6, 6, and 6
So-
is definitely
Always
doable
control.
by a lot of
Sar's got
folks.
Sar, Winu,
if only there was one way where we could-
Nomad.
The right Imperial plays and secrets, it could be done. Although, man, sitting at 6 and 5 points is certainly lower than I'd like.
Yeah, so
But
our 3
Winu-
players on the top.
If Winu can hero,
7 scores 3 objectives this round. Yeah,
Winu can
Then one
absolutely win
secret for the win.
Mhm.
Seems good.
off the hero and an Imperial draw
Maybe
themselves.
two secrets and
If they
then-
get on Mechatol, that might be it.
Alternatively, Moose
Yeah.
wins on the leader.
That's
Although-
one less secret they would need.
Yeah.
Because they still got 2 more secrets they could score.
Yep. But honestly, things are looking best for Deft. I mean, Deft is sitting on plenty of trade goods.
Politicals.
3, 6, 9, 10 trade goods.
Anybody?
They've got a lot of planets, although they could start losing some of them, but I think they're still in range.
Moose
6.
has got 12 for Nomad.
Moose
Yeah.
has 12 trade goods. So we have to take away 6 things. Yeah.
Winu's sitting on a large
he
stockpile
doesn't-
as well.
Okay.
It's gonna come down to a handful of planet controls. They're gonna have to count it out, and that's gonna be the thing: is can this table
So maybe
do they have the stability to keep counting out people's paths
Good.
and figure out exactly which planets each player has to lose
Secret.
in order to not have access to the resources and influence they need.
Winu
Deft
good.
is already working on that.
Yeah.
Already was counting out what they need to take from
All right.
Nomad.
Yeah. Agenda.
Trying to put the heat off themselves.
Yep.
Display.
Again, we saw it work in round 1 and 2. Might work in round 5.
Insider information
ready to
is
reveal
played. Or going to be played.
Ancient Burial Sites is gone, so yeah.
Travel ban.
Yikes!
In
Close the
force.
wormholes. That'd do quite a lot to people's Winslay attempts.
I like the against.
But the against would do quite a lot.
Literally every PBS, isn't it?
That'll crush some Winu spirits.
Yeah.
Right. Any bans? And then I'll just look at the next one.
No wins from me.
All right, I look at the
My
next.
prediction is someone definitely wins this round, but it gets nasty
Sure.
Yeah.
before then. It gets very, very nasty.
Any afters split red? Any afters?
I'm interested to see if
He doesn't
Winu
go
holds
after.
on to their promise
Hmm.
to let Moose
yeah.
have the first pick.
no
Very
offers
true.
from me.
Moose with Imperial on 6. They're not getting Mechatol, I don't think.
Do it.
Cabal just took it with
right there.
pretty good force, and we'll have the opportunity to build a lot there early this round. So it feels like Cabal has a lock on Mechatol. So with that in mind, Moose.
Aww.
1,
All right.
2, 3. They definitely have a path.
Yeah, they
They
still
have-
have 2 secrets they
Yep.
can score.
Okay.
Yep.
Voting goes
Vote-
to
2
Yeah.
secrets and the 2 pointers does it, plus 2 potential publics.
Hmm. The big thing to keep an eye on is who actually ends up with Imperial, and they legitimately have a shot to win in the status phase, I think. Because
Well,
of
that's
it.
what's exciting about where the speaker is.
Right.
Because the first 3 people to pick are the 3 people who have a shot
have the best
at
shot.
scoring the 2-point.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm thinking 7 will go back on their deal
Hmm.
and just take the 8.
Yeah.
to give themselves the best chance.
Right. And they'll have an argument against the table because they're the ones at 5. Nomad's at 6. I mean, it's not nothing. I mean, Winu,
was
it's like a fake 5 points, but
Hey, Moose,
It has been repealed.
Yep.
Moose, you sure you want to try to destroy the PDS?
Yes.
they've been
Blow
helping
them
him.
up.
Honestly, PDS are kind of protecting Moose's space.
It's true.
Yeah, we could have just thrown this one away.
Actually, no. Maybe I don't vote for this. Nah, I really like the against, don't I? Yeah, I really like the against.
Hey, Moose, what order did you put them in? You put one on top, one on bottom, or what? Both on top?
Wait. Blow up
Yeah.
all them PDS, yeah.
Is it my turn to vote? Okay, 7.
What's good, homie?
Yeah. I can sell 17 votes here, if that interests you.
Yeah, it interests me.
3 trade goods.
That's deep. But yeah, 17.
Yeah.
Let me think. I can do one now, 2 if it goes my way.
Winu already has 2 systems with units on the edge.
Easiest deal break of his life.
All he has to do is get one more,
But I'm still on my turn.
and then if he can somehow take Mechatol, which is possible with Crucible, I think. Although, he's not going to get Crucible. Unless he already has Crucible, he's not getting Crucible to activate Cabal. So I don't know. But a Winu with Mechatol is very clearly in range of a win.
Oh, for sure.
I don't care.
You're gonna spend some votes to send it against 7?
I think a winner without Mechatol still has a good chance.
Oh, totally. There's technically a path, although it's...
Second agenda.
I think it's gone... Because they have already given out their support, that means there's no chance for a support swap, and that really hinders their chances.
Publicize weapon schematics. Woohoo!
Well, they get 2 pointers, 7.
Yes.
A 1 pointer.
Wow, we just clearly go.
You're right. Yeah, with 2 secrets in hand,
and
too.
then 2 secrets.
Yeah.
So it's possible.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know.
But actually not very likely, because that would possibly mean they need to go to the status phase with the 8 card.
With the 8, and I don't think they win in that situation.
And they won't win in that situation.
If they're lucky and have 2 action phases, that would be the only thing that saves them. Because they can pop Imperial twice in the round.
Neither of them are playing Venser Rafters.
And score a 2 pointer and a 1 pointer and 2 action phases does it.
Yep. But that's a tall order. Those are some lucky secrets.
Is it all of us abstaining on this? I think so.
Although you get 2 draws as well in popping Imperial twice.
Yep. Burn through them. Find what you can do.
Moose, are you abstaining? Just to check.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
And Extra Hero is obviously still a factor. Has been since 2 rounds ago. At any moment, the Extra Hero could turn this game on its head.
Talking to himself.
Only problem is Extra doesn't have
White abstain.
the trade good supply, so they're nowhere close to doing this stage 2. No. But they could do it with stage 1s and secrets if the hero pops off enough. What's unfortunate is it is likely there's only 3 supports out there, and it's probably green and white swapping, and blue gets left out. Is the unfortunate reality right now.
surprise us by taking a different card than leadership.
And Imsen and Defterus have been talking about kind of nasty win making all game, basically. So
Yeah.
we all need to already accept that reality, and let's get over it now, rather than stinking up the Discord with win making etiquette conversations later, because I don't care.
This is more for fun.
Just wait a minute. I'm going to.
It is a
use
tournament, but it's
opinion
fun.
here.
Scepter of Emilpar is going to pop.
On Mechatol Rex.
Ooh.
Nice.
The tokens on the Mahawk sheet can't activate Mechatol, and that's Xshot, Winnu, and Cabal. That crushes Winu's spirit.
And
Again, Winnu does still have a path, but that makes things much harder.
I think there's only Xshot and Winnu, actually.
and
Stats green and white swapping just
No,
lowers
there's not.
Alice's odds. That's all I'm saying.
there's
It makes it bad for Alice. Alice is
so
left
they
out.
count.
Oh, it only counts from the fleet pool.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, I thought it was.
But I'm,
It's on the
Oh,
gonna
command sheet. Oh, it is.
Alright.
It's everybody.
play-
Honestly, I kind of want. I want Imperial just to make my score look more respectable. To be
Yeah, that's
honest.
the reason. Sure, continue with that story. Very good.
no, to be honest, I can play manipulative investments,
Ooh.
and I'm going to put which one are you going to choose, Seven? Oh, I'm going
Imperial.
to go with. I want to go with Imperial. Do you want to go with? So if I'm going to put these.
See how
Very
this
good, sir.
non-binding
Tell me what.
Yeah.
you get first pick.
Let's see what happens.
Well, then the next one after that
Push comes to shove.
has got to be leadership.
Sounds like
Okay.
Winu's going to give in.
on leadership.
Battery's just letting
I'll put it on 3 different ones.
Nomad make
I'm
money.
going to put 2-1 Imperial. And I want to take Imperial. That's the arrangement, isn't it? So
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Are you putting 3 on Imperial, Moose? He's
Yeah.
going to break the deal if you do that.
Still need
He's
one
gonna
more
break
card.
the deal regardless. I don't even.
It's got to be
know why
3
this is a discussion.
cards. There you go.
and we'll put the other one on.
There you go.
Uh,
Where is it
on
going?
tech.
On tech.
So I would like to take Imperial 7.
Take it.
Moment of truth.
Take it.
Take
Take it.
Imperial, dog.
Yeah! Moose is into it. I love Moose is the best, man. Moose is the best. Holy cow, what a reaction. You don't get that every day. A cheer to be betrayed.
I'll take
Take
leadership.
The Moose is loose.
I actually think politics is your best choice.
Yeah, so Desterus, you have this now, right? I think.
I mean, depends on whether 7 wins in the action phase.
Yeah, the blow.
Still a tall order, but doable.
7 might win in the action phase. Who knows? I don't.
Nah, but I'll get a couple points.
What could have ever possessed Micmac to take politics?
Hmm.
Could have ever possessed me?
Because I can't win. I can't win with my I can't win this turn. So
Can you
So
not?
you have no action.
You get to
phase.
draw
I see
secrets.
your problem then.
Trade for Xcha puts even more in their court.
Wow, I can't believe.
So
Trey made
Cabal,
it
well,
to
Cabal
them.
sees a path then, right? I mean, if Cabal's taking
Yeah.
Diplo, they see some sort of path to get there. I mean, Diplo helps too, right? You can spend some stuff and then get the planets back. They have Malice, so they're gonna they'll end with 6 trade goods at least. So as
I
long
think
as they
it's
can
dangerous.
keep all their other planets, they might have the 666.
Instead of trying to take my planet.
They got Mechatol as well. They I mean, they have 6, 6, and 6 quite easily.
Well,
So, yeah,
Extra
they're-
has 6.
I'll help.
No, they don't have it. They would need to get some trade. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Extra will get 4 off a trade. They need to find 2 more. They may be holding on to a trade agreement. I don't know.
Me not playing my ceasefire here lost me the game actually.
I'm pretty sure it did, yeah.
Lost
Why
me
didn't you take speaker for yourself? Didn't you have politics last turn?
Yeah.
Hey, you leave my friend micmacmoose alone.
Yeah.
There's your problem.
Steven said that we had an arrangement, and he would he would let me have first choice, but there you go.
I still think this is better for you, but you did try
He's
to
not
blow
mad.
all my PDS, dog.
He's just
That wasn't cool.
disappointed.
Only put 3 votes on it.
And left the card there.
Deft is pretty sure they win. They're saying to imsen.
Meditated.
I mean, yeah, they're sitting with leadership. Deft is in the by far best position.
So if Deft
win.
clearly gonna win, can we skip to that part?
I mean, I imagine if we take
You gotta watch 2 heroes pop before we know it's done. Also, SAR does not have that much money. Let's be clear.
And on some, yeah,
they got a little bit more because they got to take leadership. Let's see, 6
with 6.
3. They have 12 trade goods, so
and not get any trade goods.
They could lose a bunch of planets and be in trouble.
Yep, they need 6
resources
6
or influence. Yeah,
something elsewhere. Yeah,
If I hang on to
that is a tall order.
Well,
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying SAR is not very much on top, but it's not like it's dead in the water. And again, you got 2 big heroes that have to pop.
Similar things.
SAR loses 2 planets, they're done.
Yep.
I mean,
which is
asteroid
probably doable.
Yeah.
So they do.
Wait, do we only have 1 on the map?
We only have 1.
Oh, interesting. So
Extra hero, and if they have 2 actions here, I'll pull up the. I'll give everybody the score screen. We probably need that to count some stuff out here.
Without your grace,
But Extra's got 2 secrets in hand. A 3-point hero and 2 action phase secrets would do it, but that's it. Nothing else gets them there.
Like 7 or somebody else, but
Winu, we've counted it out. They could do it with also 2 action phase secrets.
But if there's
and 3 points from hero and Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
Probably they can't get Mechatol anymore.
Asteroid field or
unexpected actions already been played.
Yep. Unless Mahawk draws a secret off of Imperial, but I don't know why Mahawk would play along with that.
There was no other asteroid.
But yeah, SAR having leadership mostly settles
I
this.
was trying to be Moose's friend, which is always a mistake.
It would take an extremely coordinated effort, because as Stads points out, nobody's doing it alone, because you can't buy enough tokens if you still intend to spend 666. So people are going to not spend very much on tokens this round, because they got to save their influence.
Again.
Except for Cabal.
Outside of it.
Because the Cabal has Diplo.
And now we have to do a hard bit of figuring out how I'm getting those trade goods and value.
SAR just needs to keep.
Hey, imsen,
You
wanna buy my support for 4 trade goods?
Infantry and space dock into the alpha wormhole, right? And then they're safe.
As it is now, and figure out what to do.
The destroyer's not enough.
I'm just trying to find.
Why should I buy your support? I don't know. Why should I?
What were you trying to count out? I was listening.
Oh, nothing. I'm thinking about elimination, which won't happen.
Maybe I guess.
Oh.
You have Diplo. Oh wait, you scored 2 of your secrets. Then that doesn't help you. You need 2 more.
This could all get crazy if supports do get thrown around.
Extra X, if I don't take it.
Yeah.
And why would I? Okay.
Which is.
Then you need an extra.
Death's trying to sell theirs.
Secret, which is probably doable. So you actually have a shot as long as I am not winning and 7 is not winning.
Yeah, it's 7 I'm thinking about. No.
Yeah.
I can tell you it's impossible. So do whatever gives you your shot. But
a word anyone says.
Yeah, it technically is possible, but when
it's almost as believable as when you said you weren't going to pick Imperial.
Almost.
I mean,
believable.
But it is also very difficult.
I actually picked Imperial just because I knew it was the best thing for micmacmoose, even if he didn't.
I
do appreciate.
I don't know if our marriage lasts here because there's 3 trade goods on Malice.
Oh my god!
I just I don't want to think about how exactly to defend myself for the next hour before I make my first move.
Hey imsen, I just want you to know I would never betray you, and I have never this entire game.
Honestly,
who's the real friend
I have
here?
the motivation to betray him.
Yeah.
I just don't have the motivation to do anything else either. How do you?
I can show you a card.
Yeah.
I'll show you this card.
Yeah. I don't
Seems like Deft is thinking about
I don't
going
see how that
in
matters.
to Malice
Might matter.
for the 2 trade goods
Yeah.
to help them out.
Yeah. Just getting as
So you're
many
turning on me. then.
things as they can
No, I
manage.
don't know him. So
And if they don't do that or
I
fail,
told you I literally have no idea what is the easiest here.
2
because
trade
honestly,
goods.
I'm not going to be maximizing my chances.
goes to the Cabal, which gives them their 6.
And while also putting in an actual effort, even if it's not the best. Hmm. I guess there's 2 trade goods here.
Yeah, I mean, what we're looking at right now is like 80% chance SAR win, 10% Winu, 10% extra.
Something bad will happen to me either way, right?
Maybe
I'd say 10%
Yeah, no.
Winu, 9% extra, 1% we go another round.
True.
Screws each other over.
I mean, Cabal has a shot in there somewhere if they really properly do something about SAR, but that's lowest on my list.
Blue.
I mean, if Winu really can't do it, and if Extra Hero busts and they destroy SAR, then it goes down to Cabal, who took the 2.
Yeah,
which means
Cabal has the next best shot, fourth in line for the throne, I would say. All right, I'm gonna amend. I'm gonna amend it. Ready? Here we go. 85% SAR, 5% Winu, 5% extra, 5% Cabal.
You know,
how does that feel? How does that suit you?
You know, sometimes the 4th person who's going to win wins.
Exactly.
The thing is, if I do, then you just win plainly, right?
That's the idea.
that's
a shot if we don't just have me win.
That's far from certain. But 7 might, right?
Hey, listen, Cabal. I have trade. There are ways for you to get TGs, right?
Yeah, that's
Don't
true.
lock
Yeah.
this down yet, you know?
Okay.
Cabal still needs their guac. So
Oh,
that is pretty hard for them.
Yeah, but I'm confused too. But he's right. I mean, she has got traded there, so so she can.
The 2-pointer. I'm trying to figure out where they're getting their last point.
Hand out trade goods. I don't think I can swap with you on your first action.
They need a swap.
Fair enough. So what would that horrible win making look like, Blue?
Well, we need to see how the round progresses, you know?
Right, so it's... Okay.
I mean, hey, aren't you curious what my hero looks like? I've been so curious about it the whole game.
I'm curious about the extra hero. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
I am.
And I don't know why Extra wouldn't try to do the swap earlier before the hero. Because if they get 3 out of the hero, who's going to swap with them?
Yeah.
But nobody else can make it.
Yeah, that's been their thing, is they got to get it done before, but nobody wants to do it with them before because they want to see what they get off the hero. It's a catch-22 for Extra.
It sounded like Deft was just offering.
Asked them and has to get 3 points from hero.
And I think I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I would, if I was Extra, I would swap with SAR.
Being true.
And just see who gets it. Especially if, as Extra, if I had an action phase secret.
If you didn't play with any rules. I like that. I like that.
What you gonna do?
Right,
What you gonna do, Diff?
Ceasefire me.
Because 3 hero, 1 action, 1 swap, Extra wins.
You're gonna go there.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good start. And then you'll just go somewhere else. Because you got fleet logistics. So,
Do you possess fleet logistics? That's correct.
And then you'll go somewhere else now. Who else are you likely to want to go?
SAR activates Aaron and Mir.
Big mess.
Not moving any ships yet, waiting to see if
The ceasefire pops.
the
yeah.
ceasefire comes. A high value system, if they can hold it, to help them with their
Okay.
6, 6, and 6, more valuable than holding on to Saudor.
Yeah,
You gotta
sure.
use that
definitely.
model off his fleet. That's
Yeah,
it.
but he's gonna move somewhere else. That's the problem.
Move.
With fleet logistics.
Yeah, so it's a matter of do I care whether where he's gonna be? So
Can you please?
I mean,
pay
that's
attention to
that's
my
the
phone?
that's the
I'm sorry.
ceasefire spot.
The bottom line is you don't want her on your planet.
I don't want her on my planets.
Because where else would SAR go?
Mhm.
That's more valuable than that Nomad has.
Somebody else will just go there anyway. But there we go.
The real problem that I'm seeing right now is there's just not enough rallying from the team to do something about SAR. You can't just like expect everyone to sort of by themselves knock out the stuff they need to knock out, you know? So
Yeah.
someone has to lead that charge. That's just how it always goes. Alice is that kind of player, but she's not currently putting up the fight,
I don't think we have
drawing all the lines for everybody.
to get rid of all of
The things that she says are important, but yeah,
Cabal.
not pulling the people behind her.
No,
Yeah.
Cabal's on board. What would it cost, Imsen?
Right.
Oh, me and Deft, we have been sticking together for like
Yeah.
10 hours. Something.
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
to do Imsen.
feels like a marriage. So
Yeah. Just tell me how it is, Imsen.
yeah, I think I have feelings for you in this game.
All right, are we on to Cabal's turn then?
Hear that.
I think the
And finally, like, you always fail in these tournaments. As do I. I mean, that's like
Chat pointing out Alice doesn't have the incentive to lead the charge, though. Which is true. That they're on the 5, they win in the action phase, or they don't, which means SAR's whole business is irrelevant.
Is that what I'm hearing? And you were just here to feed her points?
no.
I expected better from
If
you.
some roles
Yeah.
happen differently, we would be in the opposite scenario, and I would be
Yeah,
possibly win making.
if I had won here or here, it
Yeah.
probably would be a very different situation for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I have to find a second activation. And even though Malice is so beautiful, I keep looking at it, I'm not going to do it. So where else am I going?
considering fleet logistics to
All of the
decide
wormholes
where
are
else
closed,
to
yeah.
go.
But that can go away when Extra wishes it. Extra herself can't really get to me, but Mahawk and others sure can. Yeah.
Never underestimate the
How
power of
attached are you to
Crucible.
Jolie or Imsen?
Yeah, it looks to be the next
It's
best
a
planet.
that gives me influence for tokens,
Yeah.
which I like.
I get that, but I have to go somewhere, and I have tried the good place. Like, I'm not going to Malice. I'm not even going to like threaten it. Because is this fine? You have so much stuff this round.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, what can I do?
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Wormholes don't work. But that doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, you couldn't have gone to Malice.
I did forget about that. Enforced travel ban is
yeah,
up.
well, I could go to the Gamma, so
Yeah,
it
exactly.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's in my
Nobody's going to Malice. Period.
Thinking about something else. Yeah, Imsen, I hope you'll find it in your heart.
Doesn't Gamma still work? I thought it just shuts
yeah,
off A
no,
and
you're
B.
right.
What the correct move is.
You're right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not going to Malice.
I would never betray you, Imsen. I wouldn't. Look at this betrayal.
Yeah.
She used
Look
you.
at it.
You were all dried up.
I think I would have been going to Malice, but you know.
I think that Imsen kind of likes this, though. He's like a glutton for punishment.
Some people pay good money for that.
Oh dear.
I think that the final move.
Okay.
You can play the card
Well,
if you feel the desire, Imsen. Space
Eh.
combat.
yeah.
Yeah, Cohen Jail Ear are kind of critical
Death and all that.
to
3 hits, huh?
their path. Oh, they don't even have one of them. They don't have Jail Ear.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're
But
going
even just a
after it
Cohen,
now.
just holding on to the 3 influence from a Cohen is pretty clutch.
1 hit, at least.
Then you do 6 resources, and you only need to hold on to 3 more influence. You're about to gain 1 more from taking Jail Ear back.
Mhm.
So then you just need 2 more influence outside of a Cohen. That's definitely doable to defend. It looks like you just hold Saudor at this juncture.
Hello, Jill Aircam.
Sar only has to hold on to the Saudor and a Cohen Jaolier systems, and that's their win, locked up tight.
Okay, so this is the influence portion of it. And then that pretty much locks it down.
Oh yeah, with Diplo out in play, actually they get Jaolier back.
Well, yeah.
And that's it. I mean,
think
it's
for Deft here.
it's kind of over.
That's 6.
Yeah, you only need a Cohen Jaolier. You don't even. They could have sent
Yeah,
every
don't
single
even-
thing to a Cohen
yeah.
Jaolier and held out for the rest of the game.
Probably with this one.
And I don't
Actually, no.
think there's enough of a coordinated
Smart.
effort that can do it.
Oh,
Yeah, I just forgot about Diplo for a second.
this is not very well defended. Yeah, let's just use that one. We'll do infantry over here.
Well, and don't forget,
They should be fighters, shouldn't they?
Mahawk's hero is out there.
Oh, yeah.
So Sar can be removed from the space.
Two infantry.
And then it just comes down to the ground if somebody's going to deal with it there. But genuinely, who has range of that? Especially with the wormholes closed. It's like Imsen. And maybe that's it. Just Imsen.
Yeah. I don't see how Moose is getting
And I
there.
don't think Imsen's doing that. I mean, Imsen might if it actually leads to them winning.
If it comes down to them with the 2 card.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you watch a couple heroes pop off and you decide whether or not
Go for it then.
you get Mahawk to help you win? To make you instead? I don't know. Why does Mahawk to do it if not... I mean, that's the problem with relying on Mahawk here is... Where does
How does it
get
help
you?
them?
It's like
Yep.
E for 2 and Jill Ear.
Because Mahawk's dead in the water completely.
That's 5 influence. 6. So
I need 5 value as of now.
Yeah, exactly. You do still have leadership and possibility to follow Diplo on.
Bye, Hunter.
So the only way to stop Deft now is actually
So were we, Hunter. So were we.
Take damn near everything.
take everything that she has.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it. Murder me, Imsen. It's okay.
Starting
I'm not
starting
mad
with the
at you.
planet, starting with the planets that have her units on top. Like
Honestly, I will be a little mad. Don't kill me. Let the others do the dirty work and then win.
Don't betray me
Yeah.
like this.
Oh, others are required for your killing. You know, there are units in
Yeah,
this.
let them do
asteroid.
it first.
But I would have to talk to Blue now because Blue has been like courting me for 2 rounds.
Blue has been courting you for a long time, yes.
What's up?
What's up?
Hello, Alice. So we played a game of TI and stupid things happen, and now Defter is Sweeney and she has it locked up. Unless we take everything.
Yes. So with my hero, I plan to open the wormholes back up. So
That's big.
other people can help. Not
That's helpful.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will also be coming. I'm gonna try to buy Crucible from 7, and then I can actually reach a good amount. Oh, tech wasn't taken.
Mhm.
Damn! I never got Lightwave. What a bummer.
Oh, what a bummer. I can't participate in Winsling. Oh no.
I want to help. Genuinely, I do. Like,
Yeah.
maybe Mahawk could move, and then... I could try to take Vethit. That might be possible.
Alright.
It just doesn't matter.
But first of all, I think
You have to take JLE, a Cullen,
Yep.
and everything else.
I concur.
And
Alright,
that first part is the hardest.
so that makes sense. Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay. Seven.
What it do, boy?
Hey, you are like the most experienced.
There's another weird relic you could make. You and another player cannot score this
yeah, what's
round.
up?
Yeah, oh god, no. No. Stop.
So maybe propose a battle plan for the table to eliminate Defters. Maybe eliminating him is maybe not possible. He just is dreadnought. That's what I feel.
Yeah, okay, the first thing that I would do is hit her planets where she also has units.
That are not locked down, right?
Right, that are not locked down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the dock, anything that can transport units that can get her more trade goods, take those out. And then you just keep whittling away, and then any action
Alice
cards
did
that
finally get that support
knock out
swap.
planets,
Mhm.
save those, and you'll probably want to do like an early
she did?
pop. So
Yep.
There it is.
hit her units, take the planet. That should only take one round after your action and probably Red's action, and then early Diplo pop, force her to use that. Then action cards to take planets and stuff away and whittle her down as much as you can. That's the battle plan.
7 spelling it all out.
Okay.
There's your
Also-
path.
Also kind of sounds like
Somebody
those
else has
BS
something to
plans
say.
you hear in a boardroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're like, is this
no,
really
that-
going to
I
work?
completely agree with 7. I think probably Primor would be a good first hit. Take out a dock.
I would like to gift you this card, like
It is.
Yeah.
A support, just giving a
Yeah,
support
you
though.
can technically
Imsen.
turn it down, but you should always.
Yeah.
I mean, you can accept it and maybe you just give it back. I'll literally offer it to you every action until I have a shell.
Yeah, Defters.
Yeah, if we can muster an unstable planet and an uprising somehow, some way, then it's actually not.
Crazy to hear about unstable planet being useful. I wonder.
Huh.
That was going to be my first action.
Fascinating. So, 1.
Does unstable planet say infantry or ground forces?
I
Can't remember.
Why didn't I
What'd you say?
to my list?
Unstable planet, is it infantry or ground forces?
Yeah, it would have been 4 trade goods and then it doesn't matter
Yeah.
anymore.
I could Google it, but chat could also answer it. Plague, yeah.
1.
A good action card. Hashtag. Get that trending. Brian
Yeah,
says
stats point now, if the extra hero fails to get them the win, there's always a chance they find an economic equality and destroy a lot of people's chances and throw this game into utter turmoil. And that's that 1% you mentioned of us going to round 6.
the 7th player.
Yeah.
Right, looks like Cabal's going after Primor.
Are not sorry.
No hits from Deft. Those fighters not doing their fair share. Only 1 hit for Imsen. Spark a Rebellion. There's one. There's one for Imsen. that's part of the way there.
Cha-ching! No, I'm gonna take that planet. Yeah. It's part of the game. Nah, I'm gonna do it.
And like they said, if Imsen can get that support for the throne from Deft and score another action, that's the nasty win we're looking for, you know?
And
We don't see the bombardment.
my turn, I use the hysterics, I get 2 trades.
So there's Cabal's 6 trade goods that they need. They have just enough in trade goods. I haven't fully counted out their resources and influence, but it's a lot. So they're kind of mostly
A
fine.
pretty funny meme would be
Well, I mean, they have Rex.
Right, Mechatol
so-
Rex in their home system does most of it, and then they just have to hold on to 2 resources elsewhere.
Do it.
And that's currently like Evera, basically.
Actually, that's not even super unlikely, is it?
I'm literally looking at every single agenda, trying to magically come up with a way where I don't lose, but
Chat found it for you. Chat knows, Alice.
You are last in scoring, though, right? I mean, I guess 7 is after you.
Deft is full evil.
It's kind of difficult. Does Cabal have all? Yeah, Cabal has all their secrets scored. So
Do they?
Yeah,
I thought they had one more.
Scoring 2.
I thought they had...
Fun.
That was their last
Oh,
one.
that was 3rd. Sorry, I was off.
no.
I got tricked by chat,
no way.
but Stads called him
There's
out and
nothing
I
to
forgot.
stop, right?
Yep, it's all about the 2-point objective for them.
Yeah.
now.
Most of them
Yeah.
has 6 trade goods and Diplo for 6 value.
So they need to find a way to stop Deft.
Well, I'm not going to stop Cabal. Not after he support swap with me. I'm not a dirty backstabber like some people.
Right.
I don't know who you're
I
talking
forget.
about.
I forget.
Dirty backstabbers are the worst.
I would like to point out I broke 0 deals this game, y'all. Even implicit ones.
I didn't break any binding.
I no longer believe that anymore. When people say I never break deals, it's like you changed deals along the way.
Change deals. Yeah.
So everyone's broken a deal even if they don't remember it. Sometimes people just forget the deal was there,
Started out
and the
of
game moves on, and no one cares.
I know like what you're trying to do, and I swear to you, we'll revisit this discussion in the future.
All right. I'm happy to hear that. I'm just not happy I have to sit here to hear it later too. All right, Moose, are you done moving? Moose, you're muted again.
Brian of Meme Town saying he practices abstinence when it comes to,
To
deal making.
Yeah. Can't break deals you don't make.
Yeah, take that. 1 free. Boom, boom. All right, I'll just take this away instead. Combat. Yeah, I just died.
Off bombard.
Mad bombarding Saudor. Working to chip away slowly.
Powder? Neat. Yeah, I maybe don't then.
2 hits on bombardment.
Kill one.
Oh. He might have this. I haven't got enough infantry to bring. So.
Okay, that's a good start.
Oh, not winning anymore. At least the fight I mean.
Again.
Maybe I got lucky.
Second round of ground combat. 0 hits, 0 hits.
Are you kidding me?
0 hits, 2 hits.
Whoa, you did it.
Sourdour's changed hands 3 or 4 times this
Yeah, right? They're making headway, but it still does not matter. Diplo makes Jail Ear and a Cohen all Sar has to hold on to. The board game.
All right, unstable planet time.
My space docks have to go on.
No. You don't want to do unstable planet yet, homie. You want to wait for Diplo to pop.
Um,
Oh wait, doesn't it have to be unexhausted anyway? Well,
No,
there's
it
no
does
way
not.
that.
It does not. But you want to let imsen get Diplo out of the way first, and then hit with an unstable planet. That way, it takes the planet out without using the token and all that.
Yeah, do I need a planet for floating factory? Like, I can't spawn it in this asteroid field, right?
Right. It has to be over a planet.
I pass.
Yeah.
Wait, pass?
So safe.
I pass on using construction.
Oh, okay.
It's not my.
Yeah,
turn
Alice,
to
you
pass
should
it
save
on.
that unstable planet until after Diplo pops.
Yeah, okay, I agree with you. I'm going to play Industrial Initiative. What are the chances of EE? Decently high. Can I play Lucky Shot if there's nothing to destroy?
No,
Sad.
the target is the ship you destroy.
Alright. Industrial
Oof.
Initiative it is.
Well, that was a big reveal there, though. The idea that they could have played trade, like they could do economic equality and still play trade and industrial initiative.
Mm-hmm.
But not going to matter here. They will pop Hope's End and get themselves an action card, it looks like.
Action card.
Good idea.
I'm gonna pop.
Technically, yeah, Extra can use Lucky Shot. They just haven't paid attention to it, but they literally can do Lucky Shot on Archon Val. They just were only looking for the goofy ways to do it.
What do I flip it?
I just got hilarious news from
I'm
Alice.
gonna purge
I'll save it.
And then I'm gonna score. Hold vast reserves. Let me.
So this is our hero Imperial Pop. They've got the money. So this will bring Winnow into a sizable position.
Mm-hmm.
At 7. 7's got 7. Look out.
It feels weird being second in line, and yet I am Vin Slate, but the first in line and third in line aren't.
Pop, pop.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna reveal what Alice, a secret Alice told me, and you can't tell anybody yet, okay?
And if we start,
But on that Hope's End action card draw,
it would make sense to me.
Alice drew an Imperial Rider.
I was saying I was unstoppable. So.
That's really cool and really good.
Yes.
Oh, and I guess I could pick other people to follow on that.
But why?
Nah.
Yeah, there
you know what? micmacmoose, if you want to follow the secondary of Imperial, you can.
Hey, Seven, can I too?
Thank you.
I think you score all your secrets. You can't do it, right?
He could look at it and discard it, yeah.
I also have to show it to all of you because I still have the search warrant on me.
Nah, I don't want you to.
Alright.
I'm not going to score out the outer ring.
No, you can't follow the primary. You can only follow the secondary.
Yeah,
so
you can draw a
get
secret.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I'll get. Thank you. All right.
Moose takes the generous offer of 7 to get a secret.
Not nothing.
I don't think he paid for it, or does he have to pay for it? It says they may perform, so I would
Yeah,
think he
don't
has to pay
matters
for
what
it,
I do.
Yeah.
which he has not paid for it yet.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Leadership, unless somebody tells me this is not a.
Yeah, Moose, you do need to spend a CC to do it.
Yeah, if anybody wants to tell me leadership,
follow the
can happen
secondary.
right now,
If you didn't spend one, you still want to do
feel
it.
free to tell me. Otherwise, I'll just pop it and pass next section.
Right, I'll
There he goes.
Right. Oh, sorry. Before that, I'll build a map over here with chaos mapping. The planet. And then I'll pop it and put it somewhere. Yeah. No. One of them comes here.
I can't believe this is still technically anybody's
just
game.
got to lose one of the.
It's very much SAR's game, but it's still anybody's game.
Eee.
We're getting close, Roke. We're almost there. We're gonna make it.
We will make it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The end is in sight.
This is the tiebreaker game. Yes, we've started another game.
They hit a 6-way tie. We had to start over.
Honestly, it breaks my heart a little bit. Like, I did everything for you I could so that you would have a good shot. And then in the end, you only have one that if you backstab me. It's heartrending. Like,
Yeah,
I
I know,
publicly
it's
disgrace the
heartbreaking.
politics so you would have a better shot. Like,
Yeah, I know. But you know, Spark Rebellion is kind of hard to tell you that I have.
yeah, just tell me and you can score it on me. I don't know why you kept it a secret. You also
Def's not mad that he did it, just mad that he didn't tell him.
the destroyer.
Red's still drawing the secrets. Here comes our Diplo. Oh man.
Oh man is right.
Sorry. I'm not following Diplo.
Missing an extra command counter on Diplo for some reason. Oh, because all those command counters are out. So yeah.
Who are you talking about?
When Cabal did the Diplo action, the script didn't put one because all of XJAW's.
What do we do with
out.
that? She has to pull it from her board, doesn't she?
Yep. I don't know if she's thinking about that right now or if she doesn't realize that happened.
Hey Alice.
Yeah.
When Diplo pops, the mod didn't pull one from you because all of yours are gone. But if you have to spend one, you have to pull from your sheet. So will you drop a token on Cabal?
I'm
Thank
dropping
you.
a fleet.
Cool.
Is that okay?
Yep. You can pull from anywhere, I believe. Maybe chat will correct
I believe
me.
so.
I don't have to do anything, any adjustment. So.
Micmac, you only have 2 tokens on the board, right? Micmac?
Anywhere is fine. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Okay. You have one here in Necro. Cabal's home, and you have one here, right? Is that correct?
One here. I've only got. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm lifting yours from Cabal home. Go have fun. you probably won't.
I lift it from here, so I can continue on attacking Deft.
Nah.
That doesn't really help Mop.
I'll find away sanction. Did leadership get popped? I didn't see that. Really trying to sort out my secret.
McMac, are you doing your leadership after you popped politics?
I didn't even know that you'd done that, to be honest. I was still following the 8 because I had 2 secrets and I was trying to get rid of the secret.
Ah. Nice.
I was trying to get the secret, so I didn't even notice that you'd actually played politics.
What about,
I mean, I asked for it, but it's fine.
what about that pop-up Micmac
Mind.
that pops up on your TTS? Hole in your theory.
I think we can go past the agendas as diplomacy is winning at the latest.
I think you're still a winning.
Top.
Deft.
At the agendas, not that it matters.
If I'm win made, I am.
Yeah, but I think you win anyways.
Wait, I'm confused. Why do you think you're gonna lose?
Because you'll take away my planets. I am at 13 value instead of 18. So. Right.
As long as you can hold on to a Ko and Jolier, you still have a shot, right?
One of them will get uprisen and the other one will taken from me, I think. But
Well,
I only
uprising
have
only
to
applies
lose
to
one of
hazardous.
them. So.
I don't remember doing sling relay. I've never done sling relay. My first move was to attack.
In that case, would it have been better for the Deft to take the
Yeah,
2
you
card
should do
to
it.
Diplo the 2
Ow.
systems they needed?
I haven't used it.
I think so, but then you just risk Cabal
But
Makes sense.
winning
Yeah.
before you, and that Cabal had pretty great fleets as well.
yeah, that's a tough call.
Yeah. I think generally it is still better to take the 1, even if the 2 offers more security.
Okay. Is your turn over now that you did your politics? Or do you want to do more?
Because it's much more likely right now that they
Like
can't do
you're
anything
supposed to
about
play politics, right?
Jolly or
Okay.
Cohen.
It's surprising that
Sorry.
Deft picked 3rd and still got the 1. That Micmac took
I'll
3.
play Uprising on Lysis. And
No, no.
I will
You,
Dictive.
That's costly for the team. Uprising is supposed to go on SAR.
Where's life?
But like I said, what does Jasper care? Jasper's not playing your game.
My planet. Supposed to be my planet, I mean.
It's
No.
in Jasper Slice.
Oh,
Lysis is hold on. Lysis is Jeff's home planet.
No, that's Lysis too. That's Lysis too.
Why?
Yeah.
It's called Why are they the same name? But
Because the Tsar had a colony on this planet, and then the Sardak Nor genocided them.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
so you're
nice.
you're doing you're okay.
Get your lore right, people.
My fault.
Primordial world with primitive native life, potential for terraforming led to the infamous genocide of Sar settlements by Sardak Nor, an ongoing conflict between them and Nalu forces.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, it's 3 a.m.
We're losing them.
We knew this game would either be 5 hours or 10 hours, but now it's.
You all had the option of having it be 5 hours. I'll have you know.
You
I
all
had
had the option.
possible.
You did. That's fair, Deft. You did.
Oh, it is my turn.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
your turn on this.
Let's do it. It's time. Nope.
Lucky shot.
Yeah,
Lucky
they
shot.
found it. Alice found their lucky shot.
Now it has a target.
It actually did. I just forgot that I was in the system. Hawk?
This?
Yeah,
It's really just a stall. I hope you understand.
All right,
took-
now I'm the only person who hasn't hurt you, Jasper.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt you. Can I give you some trade goods?
Can I give you some
I
trade
can't-
goods?
I have only one tactics token left, so I can't really actually rebuild it.
Okay. Well,
Is
Your
there?
turn, Alice. It's time for the.
You probably
it's
need.
not time. You stalled. Right. All right, 7. Show us the business. How are you going to do 2 action phases?
Ooh, unveil flagship? I think we thought earlier that Nomad had it, but that is not. Nomad has 1 combats with the flagship, so that never turned up. So it seems like it's going to be this.
Oh, Vale's got to be one of them. He built his flagship 2 times.
Maybe more times.
Micmac, do you want to move these guys out of here so I don't have to blow them up?
Maybe not. Unveil.
Or would you rather me go for it?
I'm trying to think where I'm going to get them to. No, I'm not looking. I might move them later, but I don't. No,
I
you
think
better go for it. You
I'm
better
gonna
go for it.
Yeah.
That'd be Winu's second empty system. Still need a third if they're going for that one.
Mm-hmm. But this is also 3 on the edge.
All right, so that's gonna.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's what it is.
Yeah.
No
If you get unveil, great.
combat.
I'm gonna fire my PDS real quick.
All right, Moose. This is gonna be important.
So this could get them
Yes,
to
you
8,
need to kill both units.
and then Imperial gets them to 9, and then they need 1 more secret in the action phase.
Unfortunate. All right.
Now you have anti-fighter barrage.
2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits.
One hit.
Kerpow.
That's a lot more dice than you need.
Hey!
I rolled the cavalry, so just don't count that, I guess.
Yeah.
1 hit.
So what? 1 hit for me?
1 hit. And I think Moose also had 1 hit.
Ouch.
Right, so
Getting a little
Moose ran only
close for comfort.
7.
The dread is better, actually.
Yes, it is. The Win of Flagship is the first
That's
flagship
silly.
in the game. It's the first flagship in the game.
This is rough. 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Good enough though.
Oh,
But
man.
he did it.
Direct hit
You
ends
wanna
this,
thunder
though.
in this Moose? Probably not.
No.
Oh no, did they have a fighter hiding? Yeah, they had a fighter. They still had 1 fighter left.
Alright. So Uprising has been beaten. I just have to hold on to this, yeah?
Yeah, you probably
Pretty much.
managed to.
That's still it. It's still now
still
it
it.
is fully Winu and Sar action phases are the only path.
destroyer, so you don't
I do not think anything can be done about SAR now.
then I activate the supernova.
I'm probably I haven't counted that probably, so I shouldn't say that. But
the Mohawked hero, shall we? I just put
Mohawked
myself
one.
a space
Fun!
malice.
let's watch a Dimensional Acre.
It's not the
Let's see.
Mohawked one, but
Oh, I mean, who am I? Am I Wraith Cabal?
I think you're Argent.
I'm
The Cabal.
Argent. Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, right. Let's see.
Or any of us.
Look at all those dice.
Bro, I think you just murdered a bunch of stuff, dude.
no. He murdered a single cruiser.
What?
Oh, never
This?
mind.
No, this.
This?
Nah, he got two light cruisers.
And this one?
Yep, both of those.
Got that
And
one.
what else?
So
I think
red
he whiffed
destroyer
on my
maybe
stuff.
destroyed.
Nothing, right?
This.
This one. Alright, one destroyer. Oh, maybe.
That honestly is better than a lot of Cabal heroes I've seen.
Yeah, that's no joke. One of the best Cabal heroes I've ever seen, and it wasn't much.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits. 3 cruisers and a destroyer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody else could take out this space dock Imsen. It was absolutely annihilating that he backstabbed me like that.
Yeah. So maybe I keep my dignity and you win the game. Still?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
We'll see.
I mean, I don't know how you can make me harder than just not letting the others take my stuff, which I think already happened, according to y'all at least. You keep saying that I'm the name.
Well, this is the influence. This is the rest. So, as you say, if you keep the system, then it's all good.
Yeah,
I'm
as
gonna,
far as I know, and I'm not an expert, I think the uprising was the only way.
Yeah, but Operation is played on Lysis.
Right. I'm tracking.
Lysis 1.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
Lysis 2.
going to play the hero.
All the heroes are coming.
I think I should give the goods from Uprising to Deft just to make it extra.
I would need one more. I guess no. They would make a difference. Yeah.
Well, y'all ain't neighbors.
Yeah.
That's true, Deft. I can't give them to you.
We are neighbors. I have a destroyer.
Ah, shit.
Right here.
Oh,
I gotta blow up that dreadnought.
Alright, think Mac, that was your action. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, this is the right, so that is the action. You don't actually do any, you don't actually do
Nope,
anything
you
with it at the
You
moment.
don't do anything. You just stall for a moment.
Right.
So
It's the parade
the
whistle.
rest of the game, I can move my flagship and units it transports. Okay, I've never done this. I've never
Yeah,
done
you
this
only
before.
have to stop me and Imsen and aljce.
You only have to stop half the table.
Mhm.
Going to be that difficult.
speaking of extra, when is the frigging hero gonna happen?
I might just not play it.
Before
Thank
I
you,
move,
Jasper. You are the best.
here you go.
What happened?
I was gifted 4 trade goods by the glorious Mahawk God Emperors.
Oh, okay. So let's call it then. Shall we?
I have 17 value in trade goods. You have to take literally every planet.
Oh my god.
Why did Mahat just throw? He
I
just
don't
did it
know.
for
There's been
fun?
weird whispers going on. Again, I'm telling you, man, it comes down to there's no shot for Jasper. So why is Jasper engaging in windslaying?
I need to.
Mhm.
What does Jasper
Wait,
care?
Yeah.
Oh, I got one more coming, actually. Hold on.
What? It was just late firing. What?
There was some sort of request that green
It
Just
one, or
they
no, I don't know.
realize
I've lost the
first
plot.
The initial salvo was, and then someone said, "Hey, we're in range 2," and then
No, they like had to fire it a year earlier than the other shots, so it came an hour late.
they still kind of missed.
so just one hit.
I sustained 1 dread. I don't know. Want to play any?
No, I'm good.
Boom!
Yeah, those are hits.
Let's go out in style, guys.
All right, I've got to say, I've never been more excited
About
in
Arrow?
a game of TI. This is gonna be fun. All right, first things first. Imperial Rider. So that's good. So
Of course
okay,
it's there.
let's.
Where else would it be? Let me just put
Want
you
to
to
know
7
something? I
right
drew
now,
this
okay?
round off of fucking Hope's End. Okay, so
It's hero time, baby.
Do we have
Hero!
on the table?
Saddlers don't work because this
Nothing
Oh.
works.
extra is
Yeah,
broken.
I forgot. I
Because
forgot
they're
it's broken.
broken.
Like that.
Yeah, it's not. She's playing solitaire right now.
Okay, so I get rid of that agenda. That's the very first thing in the to-do list. Then I draw 5 cards.
Wormholes work again.
Look at the top 5.
Draws them right to their hand.
Why is there another agenda in your
Not
hand?
good.
Is that the? Oh, that's the Minister of War. I see.
Right.
Not good.
Policy.
Policy, industry, anti-intellectual,
Get
nexus
it on,
sovereignty,
ministries.
and judicial. So no points yet.
No points.
so just-
They've got 6 quashes.
Yeah. Micmac over there is like, what a noob, man. No
That's-
skill axe check.
That's not how that works.
I said to
I
you,
don't think it matters what you choose, else.
Yeah, I'm gonna quash, right?
Yep.
We're not done here.
Well, technically,
We're not done here, people.
choose 2, but
I'm just gonna pick these 2 because it doesn't matter.
if you don't love extra, it won't love you back.
Okay. So quash number 1.
Judicial goes, and
What do we get?
No.
1 down. Checks and balances, ain't it?
wash number 2.
You still do have a 1 in your hand. I don't know.
That's the Minister of War, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Correct. It is the Minister of War.
But should it be in a hand? Well,
Wait, what? I just drew this. I just drew this. I swear to God.
No, it was Minister of Policy.
It's a
Okay.
different minister. You drew like 2 ministers.
I thought I drew them all. Okay, quash again. Well, it's looking like I have this.
What's the agenda you have in your hand now?
Minister of War.
Minister of War.
Oh, yeah.
I know, it's freaking out about the agenda.
Yeah. I was like,
All right, one more quash.
Nope. That's kind of helpful, but it's not what you
Yeah.
need. It's not enough.
I didn't know you could combo this with Posh.
yeah.
I guess maybe hold on to that and
disgusting.
get rid of the other
In-
one.
in so many
People
ways.
Consider it as good as Imperial for winning.
Yeah, because if you can get the right secret,
So hard.
Mhm.
you can still.
That is.
If you can do your action phase secret, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you keep going for it here. I don't think.
Well,
it's
yeah,
worth
you got to
it.
keep going
Choose the
for
one
it.
where I have to think less. If it's a point, I keep it. It's not a point.
Hey, Fancy Zerglin. Thank you for the subscription. 5 months. Holy cow.
33 agendas. Oh man.
Got 3 more shots. We're really.
So because
2
this is
more.
directive, I can play my Imperial Rider. So this at least guarantees the Imperial Rider to go through, right?
Right.
Well, anyone guarantees the Imperial Rider.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. guess that
Literally
makes
all
sense.
agendas guarantee it.
Oh, this is impossible. Oh no.
Don't do it.
3 agendas to go through.
Don't do it, Alice. Keep going.
Yeah, and there's no way you have 33 tokens.
Okay.
Well, can't
Ooh.
Alice?
So disappointing.
Didn't believe hard enough.
And using barrel, I don't get promoted, please.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw my secret now.
Can they still quash the Nexus sovereignty?
Yes, they resolve each one at a time.
The secret was a replacement. It was better than what was in their hand before.
Yeah, well, the other one was this, and what do you think the chance of me getting this was? So, all right. So now I play this and I quash. Come on, baby. Come on.
Imperial Arbiter is not it.
Not it.
It's a good agenda, but not now.
Nexus
Irrelevant.
Sovereignty got discarded already, yeah.
Okay, last quash, baby.
Is it the last? You got one more.
No, you got one
I
more.
might quash again. Oh, no.
Okay.
But your instinct training.
Not it.
Not
No
it.
go.
One more quash.
Not it.
Quash.
There's only 31 left.
So this will be the 11th agenda.
Oh, no.
Nope. 11 agendas?
Oh,
None. None are it.
that's so disappointing. Okay.
Rip.
Sometimes
Like,
it goes like that, folks.
Yep.
what?
Sometimes Moose gets 3 points. Sometimes Alice only
Obviously, I
gets
don't
1.
discard all laws from play. So,
Alright, the lottery machine is over.
yep, that's my game. Good game, everyone.
Yeah. GG, Deft. You win,
I
guess.
mean, 7 has a shot.
Yeah.
Did you say you discarded all laws from play?
No,
No.
he said no.
Nope.
No effect. No effect. Okay. Alright, now for actual Imperial, not the hero.
Alright. It's only 2 action phases away now.
Winnu makes it to 8.
It's tokens. Doable with Crucible and Calvary.
Notably, they did not unveil flagship earlier.
Mm-mm.
I mean, 7 has.
Turn their fleet spark.
We are now in the, like,
It's on
98% chance Tsar win
Yep.
phase of the game.
Homes.
With Uprising gone, yeah, it's Tsar's game,
Yeah,
basically.
he's not winning. So I guess it's yours truly.
Famous last words, by the way.
I can be stopped. I don't expect anybody has the motivation to stop me.
I have.
Moose will never stop. Moose will never quit.
Who fight to the bitter end.
That you don't have the means. I'll build a Mac over here.
Yep, 7 needs 2 action phase
Then I'll
secrets.
Mhm.
some tile for no good reason. Let's say this one.
I will use.
Why not gum? I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Never mind. There's a
Aw.
path everywhere.
Is
For
there
that
anything
system.
left?
Nothing.
Yeah,
You
there's-
ate them all.
No, there's the purple dread. I think purple dread.
Also, there's a green carrier.
Oh
but
no, there are no purple dreads.
To be honest, those 4 trade goods that Jasper gave you have made all the difference.
Yeah. It really has.
Even without them.
Do y'all mind if I continue to look through the agenda deck? There's no way this goes to another game.
it
I
does
just want to
not.
know.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead.
Yeah, I'll get a yellow carrier.
Are
Is
you
this
able to
considered self-harm? This might be actually be healing if these are all not points.
They're all not. It actually does make me feel a lot better.
They were just deep,
Yeah.
deep
Okay.
in the
Wasn't in the
deck.
cards. Did anyone bottom like mutiny or something like that?
That is the rule,
I
by the
never
way,
looked at
chat.
agendas.
If you're in a game with extra,
It's politics.
just bottom them.
No, I've never had politics.
All right, I public disgraced you.
I mean, you can top them, I guess. Get people
Yeah.
to vote on them. Really, just as long as you see them, it's
Was it
great.
you that public
Never
disgraced
mind,
me?
whatever.
I thought
Don't
it
listen to me. Shut up, Matt.
It was
You
instant
suck.
to use. I promised it to him when he had my soul. When he was
Oh,
going to
yeah.
give me a support at this juncture, but then
Okay,
he
so it's
instead
kind of
destroyed
foggy
my
on whether you never hurt me at all.
Yeah, well, you know what
Well,
they say.
You hurt my feelings.
So, Imsen, is there anything that you can do in here? Because
Well, I
I can-
can. Yeah.
I can. We've also got to take these 2 out. But I don't know whether anyone else is making much of an effort here.
But it doesn't
Um,
matter too much.
but
Take
I
the
can
potatoes, leave the
potentially pick up.
potatoes. Potato.
All I have
Yeah.
seen is pretty senseless win staying, but
I can
except from
attack
Imsen.
it, but so far, like the only possibility was maybe take one of the 2 planets, and now after Jasper's gift, then I don't think I can.
Jasper's gift.
Yeah,
So
you'd
if
have
you
to.
go in there,
If you take all of the planets, then she's eliminated, and that's it.
yeah.
No.
That doesn't confer
That
any.
can't build. That can't build ground forces.
I need an infantry or a space dock in there.
Oh, so you didn't do your due diligence.
I had no option to. I tried acquiring trade goods, and then Imsen, the only one who could, killed my last dock.
Well, beware, but Def can still retreat here and then back here, right? With
How would I do that without?
oh, you don't have the ETS.
No.
And
It's not anti-mass, the other one.
I ate the destroyer. Yeah.
But like Moose, why would you help Imsen win so hard? I don't get it.
Yeah. Why? Why, Moose?
Why have I forgotten about winning, by the way? Winu's just gonna win in the next 2 turns.
I'm the only one. Ain't nobody help win.
Okay. So here comes Benediction. Right?
Uh-oh.
This was all part of a plan, right? To make a friend. This friend.
This friend.
Why couldn't you just attack it early?
Sure,
You couldn't move.
he didn't unveil with it.
And then what?
Yeah, I don't see how this hurts him.
Then we fight.
I bet.
It's for fun. Shut up.
It's for fun.
Because he likes it. Leave him alone.
Why can't you move death ships out of his
Her.
Because it doesn't help.
area? Out of here.
I could, then they'd be unlocked.
Because
Then she could hide in the asteroid.
he's on tilt. Just let him tilt.
And then then she'll lose the 2.
I mean, Jasper might have unveil flagship.
Yeah.
Right.
Or destroy their greatest ship. Destroy their
Destroying
greatest
your
ship.
flagship.
Yes.
I just don't know why Jasper didn't attack directly there earlier.
greatest-
Yeah, it's definitely that, but I don't know why they didn't attack just
Which
the
was
flagship there. I guess they couldn't reach
My
it.
last goal.
No, I think they just did it for fun to use
Yeah,
their
they just wanted the
hero.
point. They wanted points on the board.
And
They get to 5. GG.
That's half.
now they can tell everyone.
Jasper says that's
So-
half. That's half the points. Come on.
That's half the point.
Or 10.
I mean, I for one am
That
applaud
was a
Jasper's move
really
there.
good point.
Used
And
their
that's a
hero
really
for
good point.
themselves.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
To win make.
completely-
Oh, absolutely.
So
Don't buy into the table's demands.
Is it
Yep.
any more disgusting than what has happened so far?
So okay, here's how I feel, table. I hate Winu. I think this hero is the most unfun thing in the game. And personally, whenever I'm playing with Winu, I try to do my best to stop them. So I don't want Winu to win. So I'm considering just giving a trade good to Deft.
Deft already has
Deft
it.
already has it.
Do it.
Even without the
Yeah,
4
Seven
trade
doesn't care.
goods.
7 does not have a win
If
Yeah.
we
path.
were to win, it was in the action phase anyway, so that's why it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
Yes. That brings me to my next point, which is I'm gonna try to take some of Winu's shit right now, so they can't score.
They can't score. It won't get
So
to
they
them.
can't score.
This won't matter. Oh, don't waste our time.
PDS, in case they have like a 4 PDS kind of secret.
No, but that doesn't matter. Only
Yeah,
action
and
phases.
only
matter.
action phases matter.
Oh, most of the
Yeah.
action phases have been played.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only this
Honestly,
unveil,
honestly,
two home
you
systems,
can't.
and a
There's
one-link.
nothing you can do to stop me. Honestly, you not equipped.
Well, this is the secret.
I told y'all I was invincible, and y'all.
That's convinced me. Thank you for that. Because they could have the anti-Fighterbrog one.
We are in the
That's one
speech
of the-
phase of
Yeah.
the game.
That hasn't been
Robbie
before.
says,
Yeah,
yes,
so why
we
would
are.
you move fighters into their destroyer?
Oh, I'm not gonna move fighters into there. I'm gonna move ships.
Bring it.
Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna play a flank speed. Do you Sabo?
No, I'll save my Sabo.
Oh yeah, totally saving your Sabo. I completely believe that. All right.
I love
So
it.
that
Alice
will come in there.
and 7 off the rails.
Cruiser can come with grav drive. Yeah, that's all I can bring really. Okay, now I need to bring some infantry.
Max.
This is actually harder to accomplish. I have to bring it up. That's disappointing. Okay, I picked this mech up on the way. All right, let's do this. Do you have any ability?
Is everybody, does the movement check out? I don't know. It's a little topsy-turvy, but the movement
from here, and grab right from here.
and flank speed. Okay. All right, I'm going to fire PDF.
One hit from the PDS.
Hooah!
Do you announce retreat?
He could.
Hold up. Let me think here.
There's a start of combat thing he might play. I imagine you say no to that at least. You don't play a start of combat thing.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, let me think here. Probably. Damn, man, this is actually a tough choice. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play the cavalry.
Cool. Yeah. This definitely seems like this is important for whatever secret they're scoring. So, all right. What should we do now? Should we just click the button?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go to space combat. I'm actually gonna declare. Oh, do I declare this retreat right now? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna ride like a G. I don't think I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna declare a retreat.
So you did declare the retreat. All right, good.
Pog.
I think you clicked space cannon by accident. No.
No, I didn't.
It's saying no valid unit. All right. It says no valid unit, so let me just do that. Just ignore the destroyer.
Move the cavalry. Try now.
Oh, sorry, I thought you played it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it has to stay there until the combat.
I
didn't know. I didn't know after you'd taken him
1 and 2,
giving it back to him.
All right, you won.
Okay, great. Now let's bombard.
You can't bombard with a PDF.
Oh, that's true. Okay, fair.
Not the L1.
Shoot your duties, your duders.
All right.
Shoot your duties.
Shoot your duties.
Nice. Nomad, could I buy the
Nomad can't Thunderian the PDS.
Yeah, but I mean during the combat. Have they used it?
No, they have not.
Okay.
We might not get that far.
Let's roll. Okay. Ground combat on Venom.
You just hit twice. It's but you didn't.
Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, I think I do want to ask Moose if I can use the Thunderian. It's pretty bad. First roll. Moose, what do you think?
Well, I really want to use it for myself.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, Can you win though, Moose? Like
No.
honestly,
Nobody else can win.
Stop
No.
someone else from
The game is literally over.
Imsen
We're just
is
waiting
winning
for you
before
all to let us
If Seven doesn't, he's got the
be
6
done.
trade goods and enough planets that cannot be taken. Unless you're
So
trying to
that's a no,
stop him
Moose?
too.
Final no?
No,
Also,
No.
it's literally impossible to stop me from winning.
Well, that's
It's
exciting.
not letting that
Look
up.
forward to seeing it. All right. Let's continue to battle then.
Might say something classy at the end. I won because I played with my
Why do you-
friends.
I
You
guess
can't stop friendship.
right? Alice, you only
Watch me.
Why did have I been rolling 1 mech the whole time?
No, just
Oh
now.
my.
Just now.
Wait, what? That doesn't make it. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna roll again. I'll just roll on my sheet. Okay, it didn't matter. All right, let's go.
And this is the second round or third
Ooh.
round or whatever it is.
Stain versus
Four.
Stain, 0-0.
And
The worst part of a 10-hour game is when they start
0-0.
doing very long combats
Now 2-4, please.
for nothing.
There's a hit,
Hey!
finally. Alice got it.
Kerchow. That's close.
No, no,
That was way too close.
Mhm.
In this game of things happening.
There you go.
I did.
Jeff got it. This game of
I'm a
things
play
happening.
spy on X-Jaw Kingdom.
Oh my god.
cool.
That's the ticket. That's his ticket out of here. Everyone, beware.
The drama.
That's
Have
the
you
laugh of a
used the
victory
action yet?
more assured.
Nope.
Mhm.
What did you draw? I honestly don't even remember what you drew.
Well, do you still have the unexpected action if you haven't used?
I do, but I'd like to know, Seven. Could you...
Then it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I'll shoot you a message.
Do we spend 2 of these trade goods? No. Nah, it's time to pass.
All right.
Deft is out.
Is that our first?
And by
official
being out, I
cast?
mean we'll win.
Yeah.
Sling relay.
First pass.
Yeah, you get this dreadnought back, then yeah, blue.
Sling relay
Hero was so crappy.
from the Cabal. Throwing out a dread.
Wanna swap alliances again, Deft?
Oh, he threw out the 5th dread from the X-Jaw.
What's the question? Swap
Wanna
alliances again?
again?
No, thank you.
Alright. I bought that's like
Nomad's turn.
Boston's in
I think you'll use it against me in some manner.
Yeah, of course I will.
You know?
I have actually no means to take to attack you even here because I forgot I lost your alliance and I have been so dependent on your alliance this game.
Hmm.
So I can't.
Well, to be honest, if we can't take either of these, then I can take one of them. I'm not going to take them both. That's for sure.
Well, actually, you can help me with Field Marshal Mercer. You can actually. Will allow me to bring 2 mechs over.
You do Field Marshal up their ground combat.
Yeah, so
End of a
that's
player's
in the,
turn.
Mhm.
in the activated system.
Field Marshal Mercer
Help with combat.
allows a
It
player
helps
at the end of their turn to
Yeah.
move ground forces.
Yeah, so I don't think.
It gets your mech into a weird place so your flagship can teleport.
I don't have the movement. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
Big Mac. Win make.
Wow.
I mean, win make me or win make Imsen is what I'm saying. So, less bad than what I was implying.
Flagship Parade makes its second stop. Go into Idaho, pick up some potatoes.
Very good. Start the game already. Moose is just still going for it, man. This dude believes. This will be the potatoes, like you said. Vefet 2 is exhausted, but can you get a Cohen and Jailier? I don't see it.
I'm landing on this planet.
With everything?
No, where's my infantry's landing there? And I've got
Right. No start of combat for me. I imagine you also don't have start of combat.
no.
Takes it.
You got one hit, did you?
I
get
got
one
one
hit?
hit. I got one hit. Anything else, Moose?
No.
Passes. Alice?
So the only possible action phase secrets that Winnie could have is become a martyr and maybe Darken the Skies, but Darken the Skies isn't scoreable.
Prove endurance.
It's not action phase.
But there's no way they're going to be able to prove endurance.
Oh, that is action phase, yeah.
Fight with precision, right?
Yeah, okay, so let's solve the fight with precision problem.
I haven't got fight with precision because I've got that.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Helpful.
That'll do.
So then how could they even possibly
They
solve this?
can't. It's
Me.
over.
Bluster.
I'm going.
Bluster.
Did you get fight with precision after Imperial this round, Moose?
No, I've got to go before.
I'm gonna play Unstable Planet on that's it too.
My planet? Okay.
Yeah.
You are killing me.
No, I had it.
I had no way of making a better game.
Oh no, here he comes.
I had it when we were in here, I think.
They haven't exactly. It's just that they're not agreeing to pass because Seven's trolling Alice with the
Yep.
tease that maybe
Yep.
he could win.
Yep. And that's the real win, folks.
Yeah, exactly.
You play by your own rules. You win.
Yep.
Dang it! I only got one PDF.
You could get a space dock too.
That's a good point.
I mean, Mir is practically the perfect space dock planet.
Did you get a space dock on this?
I activate my home system.
Hey,
I
Seven,
know.
how'd you get a space dock?
My mechs can build space docks, right?
I thought it was just PDSs.
Structures.
Structures.
One PDS or one space stack.
Hmm.
It's quite good.
First, it's one PDS or one space stack.
Oh.
Hang me, oh hang me.
start karaoke.
My last go now. So, my last turn. Not.
How does this help you, Moose? Imsen
It
is
don't
going
help me.
after me still.
Yeah, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
You must go for it.
If you must, you must.
I do love this game. I'm
Yeah.
tired, but I love this game and I love these players so much. Like this has been amazing, but I'm just so sleepy.
Yeah.
Imsen and
Yep.
Deft have had a hilarious thing going all game. Jasper and Deft have been funny. Seven and Moose and Deft. Seven and Alice. Like everybody's had these little dynamics that have just been so wonderful. Oh.
I did activate it, didn't I?
You did.
It's under there.
How come that's not changed?
It has changed. It's Aqua and Jolier. That's the
Oh,
system.
okay. Oh, yeah.
I don't have cards. You have cards?
Fully. No, I don't have any cards.
At least Connor.
Yeah.
At least this is a tiny combat that won't take forever. Listen,
Hits, please.
the end of TI is about letting everybody have their thing.
Have their moment.
Okay, I feel better about it now.
0 hits from the Moose.
Oh,
1 hit from the Deft.
somewhere.
Let's roll some bigger numbers here.
Oh, wow.
Most you have to put it on the fighter. It's an AFP.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
This one, right?
Have you taken one away?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I have not. I'll do it now then. Right, space combat.
I should have 3 fighters there.
No, you had 2. You had 6 left in the Memoria. The two dreadnoughts were empty.
Okay. Yep.
5 hits
So I guess it's getting
to
rerolled.
2.
5 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Thunderian, right?
That'll do.
Yeah, that's a Thunderian if ever there was.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
And
almost.
4 hits instead of 5.
Sorry for you.
Well,
I'm afraid I didn't make it that much better.
Oh,
Well, it made
Moose
yours.
got 3 hits instead of 1. A little better.
I'll take the 3
Alright.
fighters.
okay, so I sustain. 1, 2, 3. And I'll lose a fighter.
Next round.
I know before we do that, I'm going to play emergency repairs.
Alright.
Ooh,
That will save it.
that's
Somebody
dastardly.
wants to Sabo, and I'm pretty sure nobody does.
And also the mechs. You also repair the mechs.
Oh, that is ridiculous. Oh, that's the best emergency repairs I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have taken that hit with a fighter.
That actually does a lot. It's not
Yeah,
enough to take
that's
2 planets, but he'll get one of them. That's still not enough
that's
to
a
win
big
this.
one.
The 4 trade goods from Jasper really are the nail in the coffin here. This maybe could have done something.
Moose seems really committed to win slaying your Deft.
I don't see why, but I don't ask questions of such magnitude and quality.
The meaning of life and why people do things like this in the last round of
Do I not
TI.
repeat it this time?
Questions that'll never be known. The answer's 42.
Which means I do need to retreat to save the dog, so that has also to be killed. If somebody, I'm announcing retreat next round. Really? So be it. Sustain. 3 hits.
Any direct hit?
I don't have a direct hit.
Dang.
Alright, who's commit your infantry and Max and such?
It's just not enough.
The infantry here. Yeah.
Should have
Well,
retreated immediately after the card. I don't know why I waited around. Because I'm tired as fuck, that's why. Okay.
I'm not going to take out both planets.
I can't imagine why you're tired.
So taking one planet is not enough, you know that, right?
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 in the morning over there for the Euros.
All right, we'll give it a go.
Guess you have to, right?
Okay,
Which one
I'll
you wanna start with?
start with this one.
Alright. Hakon, it is.
I mean, hold on. Before you do that,
Alright, not rolled. I did not.
there is a I mean, if you take one and then maybe imsen comes in after and takes the other.
I can't because I screwed up with. I thought I had the alliance of Tsar, so I can't stage any ground forces to ever.
You can't move through that nebula.
No.
Okay.
So.
My fault. Carry on.
Alright, so I rolled 1 hit, Moose.
I'll bombard first.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Is it 1-1 or?
I'm going to do I'll do one in each.
Alright. No, it's this one. Moose, 1 up. Yeah, that one is the space cannon. This one is the bombard.
So tired, they're having difficulty finding the right buttons.
Mm-hmm.
And then
What
jail
if he
ear.
straight heroes both of these
You
planets?
forgot bombardment on jail ear.
Yeah, you also have to do that now. And then you commit. Yeah. I'll sustain a mech.
All right.
I'm very surprised he split them
so
up here.
The allocation is we've got 4 infantry and a sustained mech.
Might readjust now during
We'll
the
go
actual
with,
step.
I mean, realistically, you should send everything into one, and then is there anybody that can move in and try to take out the other? Not really, huh? Nobody else has fleets.
No.
Cabal.
Not matter, we just keep the previous one.
Can't really get there. They don't have
You
lightwave,
did
right?
1 hit, didn't you?
Nope, and they're locked down there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it would have just been Cabal's fleet on Mechatol if there was a path, but there's just barely not with that retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Although with 2 activations, you can snipe the Son of Rog and then move in. It actually would be possible if they cared enough to do it, I think.
Well,
at this point.
This mech is very...
But I think Exhaustion is going to win out today.
Very consistent.
Well, and the 17 trade goods wins.
For sure.
Yeah.
Because that's more than 16.
Well, no, you need 18.
Or no, you need 1 more. Yeah. He's definitely needs 1 more, yeah.
Whatever. It worked. Alright. Other one.
I'm pretty tired, too.
Oh, can't move through the nebula. Good call. Thank you, Connors. There actually is not really a direct path.
I just said 17's more than 18. Yep.
Oof.
Sorry, I thought the combat was over. Then I forgot there was a second one.
Works.
Oh, gets jail ear.
If they can Jolie...
Weakens a Cohen. Maybe that was the right move. If someone can get in there, it would be just enough. Because then Moose retreats out. Oh, Moose doesn't have a retreat path, though. That's the problem. Because you would need Moose to retreat out.
Means that
well, does Moose have any out of tactics?
You wouldn't now be
not move the flagship.
Happy winning.
Yeah, and Imsen would win.
purple doesn't like imsen winning for a lot of backstabbing and other reasons. Makes sense to
Backstabbing?
me.
I just backstab you, Deft.
No,
You
you
know.
backstab purple too.
No.
These aren't backstabs. Backstabs are so much more
Being
intense.
taken advantage of by 3 players on the table.
These are just loosely broken
I was
deals.
very worried about that, so I had to strike. Right, I use my agent on you, blue. Taking 1 blue dread.
Sar, can you lock down Vefet too for the retreat?
Oh yeah, sorry. I already passed, it shouldn't matter.
Hey Jasper, I tried to keep Alice out of your slice, but I couldn't stop her, bro.
I appreciate it, man.
Thanks for the help, Seven.
Alice, you're gonna try to get more trade goods somewhere?
Oh, y'all, come on. You have so much fear in your hearts. There's some other outcome possible here.
Oh, Alice is
Oh.
muted and that.
We need Alice to
I mean, if
to
Alex
pass.
hadn't destroyed your shot at getting 3 empties, I guess you would have never come into my slice, or did you have plans on that anyway?
I mean, I just saw an opening. I had to get grabbed. Not right now.
Are we going to hit the 11-hour mark? Stads asks, is anything happening? The answer is yes, Sar does just win. I don't.
Is there any particular reason we're still playing?
Habit.
Habit. Oh,
Habit.
That's not the darkest answer.
Okay.
Addiction.
I don't think I'm going to stop you. I think
TI is a hell of a drug.
if they want to score the win.
Yeah, I can't really.
Stads, Sar does win. It's been over for 30 minutes.
I wonder what secret.
It was over as soon as Xcha missed the hero.
Oh, I could turn the clock time back and I would play my
I
Sis
think-
Warrior.
I think with this move, become a martyr is pretty safe bet, actually. That's why Seven said, "You can't stop me," so that people went ahead and tried.
Yep.
Cabal's
But,
doing their
keep
fair
playing.
share here.
Sick plan.
Hey,
Home system doesn't stop.
this is how they stop Sar. This is
No, but
step
they're
one
tired, so.
of stopping
Yeah,
Sar.
yeah, for sure.
I mean, he had
Uh-oh.
plastic there. He's trying to stop plastic.
Imsen might win.
You end up running into a become a martyr,
Hey everyone, Imsen might win.
and then he still has to score another
Yum, yum.
I don't know how they get stuff there.
phase.
Space
Okay.
combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
They can kill this flagship. Is there some path I'm not seeing
That
of
is
movement
one
for them to
daring
get there?
destroyer. It's gonna soon be.
Mendoza hasn't been used,
You tried.
but is
I appreciate
they
it.
gonna let Mendoza be used to kill themselves?
I was just thinking that.
I think not.
If you-
My guess is no, but maybe they'll just really believe in Imsen's
We'd put you at
spirit.
you might turn. Show me your secrets.
Okay.
But it didn't work. The destroyer died,
Figure this might.
so never mind.
The thing is, I actually can't score this. So
You could.
You really bluffed me on this one. Then, like, I was convinced that you were actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alice. I can't do that. Not at this
hey, look,
point.
it was worth it. It was worth a shot.
You know who's getting my support? Jasper. Oh wait, Jasper passed. I can't give it to him. No. No.
Can you not give supports to people who pass?
We cannot make transactions. Both of us passed.
Oh yeah.
Neither of them have turns.
Well, during the agenda phase.
Yes, they're in the agenda phase.
I guess you didn't.
I honestly forgot. I'm sorry. I would have put you to 6. I promise.
It doesn't matter. Alice, didn't you win a combat in the Nebula? Was that before you drew Brave?
It was before.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure
Sad.
she drew it when she did the hero.
Yeah.
That is a bad feeling.
I'm going to notice 7 that you've just basically taken all my planets whilst I've been away playing against Sol.
I thought 7 was your best friend.
Yeah, just all.
I'm
was-
just protecting. I'm protecting your slice
Oh, I can't
from
do that.
intruders.
You're very
Yeah,
close to subduing the
scared.
galaxy, 7. Only 2 more planets.
Oh, I can't do that either. Ah, shit. I'll just do the Crucible.
We started from the bottom. Now we here.
Having to pay 4 trade goods to keep your slice, yeah. You did work. You did work.
Okay, so there's no sense.
Just pass. I believe in you, Alice.
Well, unexpected act.
That was unexpected.
Anybody got a Sabo? I'll give a trade agreement for that.
Yeah. Move along.
I mean, Alice is at what? 7, so let her score the 2. Wait. She has 2 tokens, so I guess she could score the 2 action phases and then be at 9.
I will build here, I think. Yeah, I built something. Build some junk.
Building for the Cabal.
Yeah, I built something. Cruisers is like thing. These 3 ships.
I mean, if anyone still has a flank speed, I might say about that.
Just X-Jaw and Cabal taking
Is that-
turns.
I'm going to activate here.
You should be a fan of the TheDeftPiper. The TheDeftPiper rules.
Hey,
I mean, everyone in this tournament rules. I'm rooting for everybody, no joke.
Nah, go ahead.
all right, bombard time.
There's a handful of players who've only seen
I
a
think
little
just
bit
extra
of
lines will be very
big wins in the tournament
phase
and
to
are known very good players, and I'm interested to see a lot of these people.
I wholeheartedly agree with you, Jasper.
Connors wants to see the secrets.
Even
Okay,
scored the
God.
2 point there.
There you go. 2 action phases: Brave the Void and Bombardment. They had a lot of dreads. They could have braved the Void against Jasper over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope,
I
that's
don't
themselves.
see-
There's nowhere for them to have braved the Void. They could have done it at Evera, but it was tricky with the amount of command tokens and ships that they had. And they didn't get enough points off the hero. Yeah.
This was like supposed to be my winning move, and then I screwed up because I thought I had your lines. But anyway,
There's a 7 pass. 2 to go.
yes.
3/4 of the way there. I mean, 2/3 of the way there. Whoops. In the silence of space.
Flank speed, I can sabotage.
This is how they get there. From Evera. Is it enough? Are they bringing in ground forces?
Flank speed.
It's not a flank
The
speed.
problem is they have to kill all the SAR
it's
stuff.
Just stupid.
Mhm.
I'm just being silly, like this. And then we fight because we're stupid.
And then we fight.
Most likely.
I play Deft's Political Secret.
What?
Yeah, we swap political secrets.
Yeah. Most, do you
Oh
want
my
any of
god,
these?
we didn't know about this.
Don't want to fire AFB.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
No,
I mean, you still have the
No,
secret
no.
score, right?
yeah, I ought to spell fire AFB because I got the secrets.
Yeah. Fire AFB.
Heck yeah, man. Get your point. Let's go. Let's go, Nomad.
Up them stats.
Yeah, that's good.
Kerpow! That's 1 more point. That's 7.
Fight with precision.
Nice.
Hey.
Well done.
What? And I'll
It's really all about padding them
That's a
stats
retreat.
numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
Alright.
Moose has 2 support for the thrones, I feel like I'm more supported by this galaxy.
I mean, almost everybody seems to hate you.
that's a sign of unequivocal support in the political world, I'm told.
Space combat.
Boom.
Those streams are over.
You don't get to retreat.
Take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you rolled the imsen? I don't think it matters, but have you rolled?
I think I did.
Okay, so 0 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I know I could Thunderian that, but never mind.
I mean, you already used it.
I mean,
I know. If only I could, is what I meant.
that was
okay.
the cruiser rolled a 10, but
All right, I passed it. Nothing more to do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right.
Did we do it?
Congratulations, Deft.
Still Alice.
I am
Finally.
waiting for Alice to pass.
And blue passes.
I
All right.
score for the vast resources. The
GG.
15 trade bits.
And that brings SAR to the illustrious 10 points. Congratulations to the TheDeftPiper for a hard-fought 10-hour and 50-minute game. Congratulations to all these players for sticking it out, fighting until the bitter, bitter end. This one was amazing. One for the history books. And I'm not being sarcastic. That's real. This was awesome. So thank you all so much for joining me in this, and thank you to TheDeftPiper for such an amazing performance.
Yes.
I just want to thank the Galaxy for their support. I felt all the love throughout the game.
I think we all win now because we can go to bed.
Yes, we've all won.
Yes.
It's bedtime. I want to thank all the players. I want to
We're the
thank
real winners.
Mate Nason. Thank you so much for co-commentating with me today.
Oh, it was a blast.
And thank you to Twitch chat. We're gonna raid a game of Scythe, everyone. So stick around for a second. We're gonna raid a game of Scythe. But goodbye, good night. I love you all, and bye bye now.
GG.
Good night.